measurements or anything, whatever magical word they want to use, right after that earth curvature, insert word, without a presupposition, without a previous belief, right? With reality.
Previous belief of the reality of like the way that the horizon works or something.
Right. Like if I go and say, well, this animal in my yard has to be a dog, and I'm going to prove that because it's a dog. You see, I'm already assuming it's a dog, right? It could be a cat or a tortoise or an eagle, but I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm presupposing that it's a dog without knowing
so
what
it
it
has
is.
to be
So if I tell you,
unbiased.
right. So I have to tell you, you know what, PG, let's go out to the yard. Oh, what do you know? It's a tortoise. And then I can make the claim. Go ahead.
That's about it. Yeah. I'll definitely look into it more.
Can I be really specific with you real quick to what he's asking? It's not we don't care who came up with the calculation or the formula. We care about who came up with, like, in your formula or calculation, it's going to have an R value more than likely, and that R value.
I agree, 100%. But why does it have to be an R?
Well, it could be circumference, whatever formula.
Yeah, there is another one.
The point is. The point
it can be anything you want to name it, right? Like Fuzzy, they can name it any. Right?
Why do we have to
listen,
name it an R?
You're not listening, Coco. That's the point. You can name it any. So I'm going to try this one more time. You can call it anything you want, but you have
so
to
I can
show
call
it
it a
something
toothbrush, is what you're telling me, right?
Without a presupposition.
I lost my toothbrush today.
I can't get it done. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yes, you can call it anything you want, but you can call it a toothbrush. But someone had to have actually measured the friggin' toothbrush at some point in life. You can't just make up that number and say everyone agrees.
What if I Google it?
Well, okay, show me where they came up with.
Yes, that's what we just told the other guy.
We think that we have been here for 5 years, and we thought no one. Hey, EXO, did you Google this before? I didn't think to do that. Did you? Until this one guy.
Yeah, no one. We all forgot.
Yeah, hey, PGP, real quick, PGP.
Go check out Google real quick.
Yeah,
you said there was no calculations or no equation at all, right?
Hey, buddy, real quick. Try never to post Wikipedia stuff, okay? That's the first step. Eventually, maybe you can get to .edu, .gov only, you know what I mean? National Institute of Health, like some really official stuff. But Wikipedia, thanks for talking over me, all you guys. Thank you so much for talking over me. I wasn't quite finished.
You're welcome.
Anyway, super. So there it was again. You want to do it one more time real quick? Shut the fuck up. So,
okay.
Never with the Wikipedia stuff, if you can. If you can only understand something with a completely malleable, editable, quote unquote definition for something, then I guess we have to go with that. But just try to be smarter than that. Thanks.
Hey, if you don't drop the voice,
one at a time.
Wait.
I enjoy
Wikipedia. If you don't drop that voice changer, I'm banning you. I'm telling you right now.
No, shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
If you're gonna claim, if a guy talks, you can't just assume
you're getting muted.
One at a time. Mike, what? We need some order in the court here. My goodness.
No.
Ivy, do you see what we have to deal with, Ivy? This is what we have to deal with all the time. People coming in and just being ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Butters, he's playing music.
Butters. Guys, there's way too many of us. Can we get it down to 2 or 3 people talking with Ivy, please?
All right, 1 second. Who is being accused of using a voice changer now?
I'm just saying he's not using a voice changer because he's in the army. You can't do that in the army.
Coco's using a voice changer.
Uh-oh.
Blue.
All right.
He's not.
When I joined, they forgot to tell me that. They never told me I couldn't use a voice changer. I'd like to see that in writing.
Butters, you're playing music.
I know. I'm trying to turn it down. Give me a second, bro.
Thanks.
Oh, there's 2 of you in the same mic.
Okay, so
we got Coco, we got Coco Butters, and we got this. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out the troll situation here, Roger.
Hello, yeah.
Okay,
Coco.
Coco.
Good job, Coco.
Yeah.
We got it. Thanks.
I'm literally not using a voice changer. I just have a natural deep voice. Is it?
Is he smoking?
That's fine.
It's
got a frog in his throat. That dude just.
It's a black person voice thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, it's like this. If I were to start talking like this,
this voice changer. It's
I'm an
literally
Italian
in my
guy.
fucking throat.
Okay.
And
But thank you, though. Thank you for saying I have
Yeah.
a voice changer. Literally everyone
Good
thinks
job.
I have a voice changer.
It's true. When we first
Congratulations.
met, I thought the same thing.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
So when you first met, like in person, you're like, you're using a voice changer. Knock it off.
It's weird. You never see people or hear people with like crazy deep voices, and then you think
That's
there's
right.
something going on. But
That's right. You never hear voices like that are natural. Correct. Good job.
Exactly. It's a synthesis, guys. It's not the depth of the voice, you retards. It's a synthesis, right? You can hear the fucking synthesizer. Stop it. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah.
Well, I understand that you don't know what that is.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Don't matter. Carry on.
you're a white girl with a black
moving
person
on.
thing.
As long as you're not accusing Reckner, because I know that is him. But this could be a voice changer, honestly.
Oh my god.
All right.
bro, it's not. On God, like his graduation
that's
video
fine.
was so
Okay,
funny when he was graduating, and then he had like everybody had like these normal voices. And he's like, "It's me."
Okay, I'll
weird.
accept the voice. I'll accept the voice if you suffer from gigantism. Then I'll accept.
Actually, I'm only 5'9", but does that count?
Yeah,
That's a girl. It's a white girl talking, Coco.
Yes.
You're a white girl.
Okay, great.
You're a young white girl.
That's
okay.
Just
Stop
get him
lying.
to sing his favorite rap song. If he's a black guy, let's hear it.
Hey, either way,
What is
who
that
cares?
supposed to
Who cares
be?
who's using the voice changer? It might be Professor Dave or fucking one of them fuckers. Who knows? But let him ask his goddamn question.
Her.
Go ahead, Coco.
Or her. Yeah, or her. Whatever.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
All right, take
of
your
course
time.
you're fucking laughing your ass off. Of course you are.
Yeah.
So, are astronauts not real?
check.
Oh, astronauts. Oh, yeah, they are. They're real. They're real people. Yeah.
They are really liars.
Okay.
So did you guys hear that? So on Mars, they're not able
we're
to take
on a slope.
materials. So the idea is the only way they can make cement with the rocks up there is through liquid, and they were gonna sacrifice astronauts and use either their blood or tears or
Oh
urine.
my goodness! Where did you hear this story, Butters? This is such a wonderful fairy tale. Where'd you hear it?
It was so awkward, bro. Just imagine being sent to Mars and then
I know that's so weird. Where have you heard this story? I know this is.
And have
one of the
somebody
biggest-
drool on
I know you're.
and
I
have
know,
somebody
hold on,
drool
guys.
on you. What?
Yes, hold on,
Guys.
guys. I'm just trying to go along with the troll for a second to show them where they're going to end up. So yeah, Butters. This is a problem that a lot of globe people have as they start making up these fairy tales because that's what they do. So go ahead and continue.
no. So I'm just saying.
You're just
it sounds
saying,
really
right.
goofy.
Yeah,
I know that's really weird. Hold on. Yeah, that's a weird religious belief that you just brought up. So maybe you can get help for that.
I am a very religious person. Yes,
So
She really is.
We can tell.
it's very
She's very
I know you're
Catholic.
talking about magical places where people are building brick things on Mars and other.
Have you
balls
met
in space.
Elon
That's
Musk?
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh no, tell me about him. Oh, is he building structures on Mars?
Oh my
Probably.
god, he's so cool, you guys. Like
Yeah.
Elon
Oh,
Musk,
no,
he's got all this money, and
Yeah,
he's got
hold
like
on. Let's
rockets.
get to the end of the rainbow. I want to hold on real quick. I want to get to the end of the rainbow here. So, what has Elon Musk done? What has he done for you?
I don't know. Fucking gave me stocks.
That was easy.
Named
Okay,
his
what about you,
baby a
Butters?
weird name.
Yeah, he did name his baby a weird
Wow,
name.
that's
You
impressive.
can't deny that.
So is this okay? So
Yeah,
is this
like, I
the
don't
pinnacle? Is this okay? Relax, guys. It's okay. Is this the pinnacle of the achievements of the Globe Earth Society? Is this what you guys got?
Yeah.
What?
Is this the pinnacle of your achievements in the Globe Earth Society? People on TV?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you can admit it.
That
That's
was easy.
awesome.
I mean,
He's got like so much money, he can just blow up rockets on the launch pad for fun.
I mean, he pretty much can. Shit.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
cares that there's millions of starving children? We'll just put more rockets on TV.
It's all fun and games, right? The I heard the story about they needed blood for cement on Mars. Point
Well,
is,
shit, maybe they did need blood for
listen
cement.
up.
You may
And
never
so
know.
you-
right. As long, right. Okay.
It's 100%. You
Roger
may
talk.
never know
Okay.
what might be going
Relax,
on.
Coco. Relax, Coco. You got to
So
relax.
wait a minute. It's only a story,
Hold on,
right?
guys.
So you've
Hold on,
read
Roger.
something, heard something. I've heard one baller coming in saying this too. It's just a story, guys. It's ridiculous, right? Stupid little story. Somebody told you. You can't verify anything of it. The point is, we need to figure out if Earth is a ball in the first place, right? Then we can talk about sending astronauts sacrificing their blood on Mars. Would that be a good idea?
To be fair, I mean, I would kind of want to sacrifice my blood for some
That's a yes or no question.
For a dare
Hold on, Sonny. Hold on. Let's let him go. Hold on. Watch what happens.
That would be a good idea, right? To look at Earth and figure out if Earth is a ball. Because this is what we have, Coco. This is what you have. You will never go to Mars, never go to space. That will never happen.
So, do you guys not watch them 24-hour NASA live streams?
That's not.
So
you
believe
Coco,
that? Yes,
Hold on,
we have.
hold on.
Of course, we've
Hold
watched
on,
them.
let's let
We've
Roger-
watched
just
them.
let
What's
Roger
your
talk.
point? What
Right,
about
hold
them?
on,
What
I know.
about them?
Yeah. What about them, Coco? Come on.
Where they show no
Sorry.
aircraft. So you believe the Earth is a ball with no other aircraft on it, and there's no other satellites in space? Cool story.
I mean, it looks like a ball to me.
Yeah,
Right.
and is it
No other
spinning?
aircraft. Yes, they forgot to put 50,000 other aircraft on the ball.
They
Did you forget
forgot to
there's other
change
planes
the
flying
cloud formations. That's funny. It's spinning in the
I mean,
cloud
I'm
stays the
talking about
same
Coco, do you
the
think
whole
right, Coco,
time.
right. Coco, do you think clouds stay the same for 3 weeks?
Nah, man.
Yeah, you
When
do.
planes just
Yes, you
fly
do.
through them, bro. They
Yes, you do. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding, bro? You think clouds stay the same for 3 weeks? That's what the ISS shows, bro. You think clouds don't move?
I mean, do they not move?
Coco.
Yeah, congratulations.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't
shit,
believe
bro.
they
Like,
move.
if I
That's
go
the
outside
point.
right
No,
now, I mean,
this
I
is
can't-
your claim. I know.
Okay.
Well, shit, bro. This is your claim. This is them showing you Earth and the clouds don't move. That's what you believe.
Again,
But
right?
if
Not
the
going
world
to
was
Earth.
round, would it hurt you guys a lot?
If the world
Would it,
was round, do you think
would
we'd
it-
have evidence for it? And
would
why
it
does it
would it
bother you so much?
emotionally hurt you, or
Well, yeah. Well, why does it bother you? Yeah. Why are you so emotionally attached to this glob idea? Yeah. Why is that?
because I like basketball, So
That makes sense. Okay. Well,
It's
you were
true.
raised. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you like basketball, so the Earth must be a ball. The basketball court must be a ball. It's called a basketball court, isn't it?
And to directly
Of
answer your
course.
question, no, it wouldn't hurt us very mentally because we believed in the ball for me over 35 years. So I'm very used to believing that.
You're
damn, that's a
over
long time.
35?
Jesus
Than you
Christ.
do. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh, we're full
Who's
grown
over
adults.
35? Fucking
On
everybody.
Discord?
Fucking stop.
Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
You guys
Who's over
are
That's a
older
lot.
35?
than 12? You guys are older than 12? I had no idea. I made the wrong turn down the hallway.
I didn't know shit could get that old.
There's no hallway.
Yeah.
30.
So
Oh, but there's a
600.
globe. There's a globe, but there's no hallway, huh?
I mean,
Coco, to address your point, right? When you look into the descriptions, they even admitted it's not 24 hours live. They show you maximum 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and they loop that shit. Again, nothing you can ever
that's crazy,
verify.
man.
It's from your screen, right? Your screen is showing you something, and you believe it. Okay, that is the whole point here. The only thing you will you will ever have is the Earth itself, right? So when you go outside and measure the surface of Earth, it doesn't curve away. It's just a flat, level plane, and Earth presents itself as such, right? Earth always presents itself as a flat, non-rotating Earth. Yet on your screen, they show you this spinning water pair, right, hurtling through space. Something you will never, ever, ever get to see, right? Only on your screen.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. I never thought about it like that.
So his point is that you believe it because you saw it on TV.
Yeah.
Right? You saw it in a magazine. You saw a cartoon, which NASA admits that it's photoshopped. Like the pictures of Earth. Robert Simmons, Goddard, he tells you that he made the image of Earth that you see that you think is a photograph. It's not a photograph. It's photoshopped.
All right, but hear me out, right? Hang on. So when you look through a telescope, right, and you look through, you're looking at other planets and shit, right? Crazy, right? What do they look like?
So you think those lights in the sky are like the dirt that you stand on?
I mean, If a lot of them look
Well, yeah,
the
what do
same,
we
you
see?
know,
Well,
put them
hold on.
together, it's probably
Right.
the same thing, right?
Okay, relax. No, the
Probably,
lights
huh?
on my ceiling are not the floor, so that would be
Oh
some
no,
sort
I'm
of
saying that's
weird
why I said look
religion.
through a telescope,
I
right?
know. Yes, that's my point. Is what do the stars look like through a telescope? I'm guessing you actually don't know.
Planets, fucking stars, shit.
Yeah, I know. That's the
know.
point. Is that you don't have a claim. You don't even know what they look like. That's the point.
Okay, well, let's all right. Let's say you're
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
the point.
Mars.
Maybe you should
Looking
find a
at
Coco.
Mars.
Try to see what they look like first, and then you can make a claim.
All right. They looking at all right. Say you're looking at Mars, right? Looking at photos of Mars, right?
Yes.
You see?
Please find out what they look like so that you can have a claim. You don't even know what they look like through a telescope. Son.
Mars looks like Mars. What you want me to say?
Yeah, can you look? Look.
You want me to go
Wait.
outside right now to go look?
Yes,
What you
is
want me
this
to do?
really difficult? Can you
Bro,
use
I don't want
Google
to
and
go
just
outside
Google?
right now. It's pretty fucking cold.
I know it's
Yeah,
hard
it's
for
kinda
Glover to
cold.
go outside.
It's
I
getting
understand,
real
guys.
cold,
That's
bro.
the
You
point.
finna get me
Okay,
sick,
just
man.
relax.
You
I
need to
know we're
relax.
really spiraling now. You're really getting upset. Why are you getting so emotionally charged? It's your claim. What does Mars look like through a telescope? You can't tell us.
Planet.
I don't know. I
You
feel
can't
like
tell
Mars
us.
would smell bad.
Yeah, you can't tell us.
I agree.
It's not a planet.
Coco,
A planet means
It's a
wandering
planet, bro.
star. Right, a
This is
No,
planet
it's
is
not
a
Mars that
right.
smells bad. It's
We're
Uranus.
still
It smells
waiting.
like
Yeah,
methane.
we're still waiting, Coco. We're still waiting
Fishy.
to see if you know what it looks like. That's the point.
It's
You
a
don't.
He
planet, bro.
doesn't. He hasn't.
You can't
He
show
doesn't
us.
see it.
He doesn't have
See,
an idea. Yeah, he doesn't know.
it's a planet. I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
I know
Like,
you don't know what it looks like. That's why you
it's
can't
that
show me a
bright light
picture of what it
outside.
looks like. Yeah,
It's
you
a
can't
bright
show me a
light.
picture, Coco. You can't show me. Yep.
Show you a picture, bro. Go
Yeah,
outside.
so you don't know what it
Go
looks
get a
like.
telescope.
So
Check
it's a
it out.
bright light? Is that all you see? Yeah, I thought you just made the claim. You're still hiding from your own claim, Coco. What does it look like through a telescope? You can't tell me.
A planet, a round ball.
Yeah, you can't tell me. What does it look like? Is it
See,
red?
it's
Is it
crazy
orange?
because
Is it
Mars is
yellow?
distinct from
Basketball,
all.
you know.
You can't
No,
do
it,
it. You can't do it.
it's
think
crazy
about
because
like
Mars is distinct from all the other lights, right? There's one thing that sets Mars apart, and you don't even know what it is.
the big red spot.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
Jupiter. That's
Coco,
Jupiter that has the red spot.
That's crazy,
Oops.
bro. I ain't a scientist.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
No
What does this have to
shit.
do with
You know,
science?
we know
What
that
does
you
this
don't
have
know
to
what the
do- wait,
scientific method
This
is.
has
We know.
nothing. So yeah, looking at something through a telescope isn't science, sir. We're just trying to get you to do it.
That's crazy, bro. I mean, shit. You gonna try to put some money down for me so I can go get a telescope? Because I mean,
No.
shit,
You
I'll
don't
be
need
down
to.
for
No.
it.
You don't need
Wait,
to.
hold on.
No.
Check out the video. Check it out the
No,
video.
I mean, I'll take
Glad,
that money and I
okay, no,
promise
the
I
point.
will get a telescope.
Coco. Okay, Glad. I'm going to give the floor to you, but Coco, that's the point. You still don't have a claim. You can't tell us what it looks like through a telescope. Thanks.
I mean, Google Images.
He's right. He's not only that, Buster, but when you say
Yeah.
first your
So-
hypothetical. Okay,
Crazy, right?
I'm gonna talk. It's crazy,
moon,
nuts that I'm gonna
That's
talk.
pretty round,
Are you,
right?
crazy,
The moon's
Black?
pretty. The
do you
moon's
wanna-
pretty round, right?
Oh dear.
Coco,
Stop
you got to listen.
spiraling.
So, yes.
You
the
gotta
moon
let
is
me
round.
ask the
Congratulations.
question.
It's pretty
You gotta
round.
let me ask the question.
So saying.
You gotta let me ask the question.
Stop
Earth gotta be
spiraling.
round
Put
too,
yourself
bro.
on
Coco,
mute.
is your
Relax.
Earth
Yeah,
gotta be
Coco, can
round
you
too,
hear?
bro. It's
Coco,
only makes
hello,
sense.
Coco. Hi, Coco. Hi. We don't live on the moon. Just give Flob a second. I know you're not sure of that. Just give him a second to speak. Thanks.
I understand
that
that you're
Elon Musk is
trepidatious
about
about
to make that
speaking with
happen,
me.
boy.
I understand that you're
Coco, the
trepidatious
emotions
about
are
speaking
just
with me.
blowing up. Relax. Thanks. Go ahead.
That's
Okay.
okay though. It's natural. I understand you can smell me and I'm intimidating. That's fine.
Oh, is it my turn?
Let me ask you. Hell no. Let me ask you a question. So earlier
So
you made the
Jupiter,
claim
right?
that
That's pretty
earlier
round too. From
you
what
made
I've
the
seen on
claim.
Google Images.
Spiral.
earlier.
Coco, you got it. Coco, you're having a
One more
panic
chance,
attack. You gotta
Coco.
relax. Coco, you're having
One
a
more
seizure.
chance.
Seizure. Relax.
Everyone
It's
shut
okay.
up, bro. All right, one person go.
Yeah, thanks, Butters, for that. We can
Saturn,
handle it.
right?
Super duper. Thank you, whoever did that. So, Coco, I
Coco
really
was
hope you're
muted
listening
by special-
because
A special
I really
appearance.
hope.
Sorry, a special
I
appearance
just
by
wanted to make this
Sunny
point
was-
so
yeah,
that
sorry.
the people who don't have a lot of brain cells to rub together that are listening can understand why what he just did was retarded. So he said first, hey, all you got to do is get a telescope and look through it. What do you think everything looks like through a telescope, right? And then immediately after, we kicked him down the stairs, and then he went up the stairs by himself and just fell on his own. I'm still asking the
On
same
the
question.
Same sword.
He goes,
Like some people like
he
to
goes,
fall
no,
on the same sword
listen,
twice.
he goes, Yeah, exactly. He goes, yeah, so you're going to get the money for me to buy a telescope? So then you haven't, like the XO said, fucking seen anything through a telescope, have you?
Yeah, no.
All right, let me speak just for give me
Did
10
you
seconds.
guys'
Okay.
parents never owned
So
a
this
I'm done. That was it.
hold
Yeah.
on. This guy
Guys,
apparently he
let-
likes basketballs, right? So let's talk to him in a language that he can speak, okay? So if you got a basketball, it's a sphere. A baseball's a sphere. A tennis ball, a ping pong ball, a golf ball, they're all spheres. Therefore, the old American pigskin, it has to be a sphere too, right? Go ahead and
It is.
unmute
You're
him and
right.
let him answer
They're
that.
all balls. Okay,
Yep,
let
that's
me
right.
let me
Football's a
do that
sphere.
for
Yep.
you.
I mean, it's a ball, right?
I got one for Glad. Crazy, bro, huh? Crazy.
What? Yeah.
Hey, hold up. I gotta take a piss. Give me like a few seconds.
Crazy,
You don't know
bro.
whether or
That's
not
crazy.
a pigskin, American football, you don't know whether or not it's a sphere?
Hey, tell us which way the water flushes when you come back, kid.
If it flushes to the left, it's definitely a ball.
Is he looking up the American pigskin or is he looking up the word sphere?
No,
That's
I'm fucking taking a piss, bro. Give me a second. Damn.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mute yourself now.
Stay on mute. I hope Butters gets it.
Anyway, I'm done. He's all yours. I just wanted to ask that question. Thank you.
I hope.
Why would you bring the whole flat Earth server in you to the restroom? That's bro. You're muted again. Sorry, I can't hang with that. That's
It's a seizure. It's some sort of seizure that makes you have to piss. I don't know what it is.
yeah. No comment. He could be unmuted. I mean, I don't mind unmuting.
Well, these guys are clearly ridiculous. Does Ivy Core have
Yeah.
anything or specific you want to say, or just listen to this? You know,
It's
it
not
is funny.
violent yet.
But I mean, or it is.
I'm still waiting on
It
the answer,
shows
guys.
how ridiculous.
pretty
How
Hank
people
still
don't
has a
have
question out
answers
there.
to
Ready?
this,
Wait.
you
I
know?
have a question.
Poor
Alright,
Hank.
so-
Poor
No,
Hank can never get
Butters.
an answer.
No,
Hank
so
has a
listen.
question for Butters. Hank and
One
Butters, go.
second.
So going back to earlier, somebody said that clouds like don't move. So
No, nobody
flat or
said that.
no.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. No, you believe
Somebody
clouds
said
don't
something
move.
like that.
You
I
believe
didn't
that.
say
Yeah,
that.
you guys believe it. No, your
No,
boyfriend
I was
believes
gonna
it. He's
say
an
I was about
ISS
to
video.
say I was no. I
That's
was
the
about to say
ISS
don't
shows the clouds
move
aren't moving.
or
Yeah,
not.
NASA says the clouds don't move. I thought you believed them.
No, I was gonna say clouds move, flat Earth or not.
Well,
That's
all
true.
different
In
directions.
reality,
Yeah.
clouds move.
I was just gonna
But
clarify that.
watch
Somebody
the video
mentioned
I just
that.
posted. It's
excellent.
a
Right,
1 minute video.
right. Here's the
Watch
problem.
that
Here's the
video.
problem. Stop. Hold on. Here's the problem. Because too often on the globe side, they like to argue that the atmosphere is somehow velcroed to the earth. If that were true, weather patterns couldn't exist. Okay, like you couldn't have winds going in alternate directions. Even they would just be slower moving winds in the same direction, and that's all that would happen.
I mean, I don't really know too much about this, but so it's not like my topic. Literally, the whole reason why Coco and I joined the server is to learn more about the flat Earth. But yeah,
Could have fooled us because I can hear the duper's delight in your smiles when you're talking. That's okay. Don't worry about that.
Is this when you were in school? Is this how you treat teachers?
That's not.
By the way, when they were speaking.
for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But no, for real, I mean, I've been in the server longer than Coco, so.
I'm just still waiting to hear whether or not, because I know how long it takes for a dude to piss. I'm still wondering, is a American
He's an
pigskin?
army man, bro. Give him like 20 minutes.
Wow.
Usually an army man doesn't take more than a couple seconds to get that job done. What are you talking about?
Just give it 20 minutes.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
He's gonna go far to get to the outhouse.
Sounds like a prostate problem, but
That is a definite issue for a physician to take a look at.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Butters.
he's not on his knee. I hope he's not on his knees in front of the toilet.
Point is, right, Earth measures flat. Wherever you go, when you go to large bodies of water and you try and measure the surface of Earth to see if it's actually curving away from you from all sides, right? From every point where you stand, the Earth needs to curve away because they tell you it's a ball, right? Same as a basketball when you're standing on top of it, just like an end, right? And you have a friend and he's walking away from you, right? Then at one point you wouldn't see your friend anymore because the physical ball is getting in the way, right? Curvature. So whenever you go outside and try and figure out if there is any curvature, then you will come to the conclusion then that there is none, right? Long distance observations, laser tests, radio signals, radar, right? All these things show that the Earth does not curve away at 8 inches per mile squared, right? So it cannot be this ball they told you it is.
Wait, so I don't know. This might sound goofy, but is there a way to like reach the end if
What
it's
end?
like Earth, or is it like a kind of infinite like thing?
So you agree that Earth doesn't curve away?
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to.
No, she's asking more of an
I know.
existential question. Like,
I know.
Okay, so
use the right word. Hey, wait, guys,
is
I gotta point out-
it infinite? Is it infinite? Is that the question?
No, like what would happen? Like, let's say I just like, okay, from where I'm sitting right now, if I got in the plane and just drove like, or flew like straight or whatever, however you guys think, if I just went straight, and I came back, how would I come back?
Okay, here's a good question. So you are, I'm thinking that you are under the impression that if you were to follow if you were to look at, say, I'm going to head east and I'm just going to stay heading east. I'm going to look at my compass and keep heading east, that you would end up back at the same point.
Or something similar like that. Like what would happen?
Right. But that doesn't happen on a ball.
Right. What happens in reality, Butters? See, that's what we're trying to help you understand reality. So if I'm flying west from Phoenix to LA, so Sky Harbor Airport to Los Angeles International or LAX, and I'm flying west, and I'm flying west, right? Which is going to be what? If I'm flying west, is north going to be on the right side of me or left side of me if I'm flying west?
Also, can you guys unmute Coco?
Butters, yeah, they already did.
We're gonna do one at a time.
Can you hear me? Real quick, Butters, I need to see if you understand this basic, concept of reality. Do you know that north is to the right of me or to the left of me when I'm heading west?
If you're heading west?
Yes, heading from Phoenix to Los Angeles.
Pick your favorite direction. It doesn't matter.
Yes, no, heading west. Yes, heading west, specifically heading west, directly at west, is north to the right of me or to the left of me. It's very simple.
Okay, but no. So, no.
You can't answer, Butters. I'm trying to figure out, do you know what direction north is? If I'm heading west, is north to my right or to my left?
No, I'm just
right.
I'm just curious if you like
can you answer? I know, but Butters, I'm trying. Yes, but if you don't even understand this, I know, but that's my point. Is that you can't, if you don't understand this basic concept, then it's going to show us that you're going to have a lot other problems going farther than this. Are
hey, XO, real quick. Sorry, bud. Real quick, guys, check the Coco and Butters. Please check the voice text. Check the voice text, please, Coco and Butters. While the XO talks to you, look at the last thing I posted. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so when I'm heading west,
I'd like to jump in. Like,
just to get real quick. I just want to get an answer. I just want to get an answer.
Instead of criticizing her for what she doesn't know.
I'm just trying to get an answer. Everybody knows
what
this.
She doesn't know. We already know.
Should know this. That's the point.
Already know she doesn't know it.
No, that's the point. She does know. This is easy. Butters, if I'm heading west, is north to the right of me or to the left? Think real hard.
Dude, what happens when you reach the end? It should be a simple
answer.
answer.
No, there's no end. Don't even listen, Butters. That's the point. You don't even know which direction north is.
She's asking a different question. Chill, dude. She's asking a question that has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
I know you're not listening. That's the point. If someone doesn't even know which direction north is,
I don't know what's with you.
Guys, can I please? I think I can help. I think I can help.
This is really a bad thing. No, which direction is north, the right or the left if I'm heading west, Butters?
What does this have to do
You're
with
not answering her question?
Oh, your question about going east or going west. You're assuming it's a straight line. That doesn't work on a ball. Ball, you are still doing a circle around the north. Can you understand that concept?
Yeah, you can go circle, but you're still going straight.
No.
But
what do you mean? You can't do a circle and go straight.
But if the no, I'm just saying like
But you're
I'm
going
talking about like
around.
if the Earth is
You don't get
flat,
it.
right?
Yes,
So
you have to go in a circle on both. That's what you're not getting. Butters and Cocoa, you go in a
Wait,
circle on
Well,
both
hold on,
ideologies.
dude. Hold on. Let her ask the question one more time, slowly, please.
Not even a question. It's not a question.
So is there an end?
Yeah,
No
if
matter
elephants
what,
have gold
no
feathers,
matter
why are
what,
elephant
you're
feathers
doing a
purple?
No matter what, you're making a turn. You're doing a cycle. All of your locations, east and west, are based off of north. When you follow a compass, you are basing your heading on north. So the compass constantly corrects towards north. Flat Earth or globe Earth, it doesn't matter. So no matter what, either way, you're doing a circle, not going in a straight line. Do you understand that concept?
But
no, they can't.
Let me put it in plain English for you. If you're heading west, the goal is to keep north to your right. And you're going to have to constantly correct to make adjustments to keep your heading because a circle is not a straight line.
So if we live on a flat Earth, right? Just hear me out. What's in the bottom of us?
He has no idea, Hank.
What's in? I'm asking you. What's in the bottom of us?
Right, I know you're asking about something that we can't
nobody
prove, and
knows.
you're hiding from what we're proving.
Hold on.
So you're saying if I dig,
tell them how far we've dug down and what people
we
have found.
only dug 8 miles.
But what if I were to dig deeper, right?
We've only dug 8 miles.
I mean,
Guys,
You can look this up for yourself.
Come
I
on,
mean, we might
guys.
live in a cube or something.
No, so
No, bro, there's no cube.
Nobody knows what the whole thing looks like.
He's
That's crazy.
Coco, the deepest hole ever drilled is 7.8 miles. So nobody knows what lies beneath 7.8 miles. That's just what it is, right? Earth is not, 1 second, Earth is not a space disk flying in space, right? We're not a flat disk flying upwards in space. That is something.
That'd be kind of sick, though. Let's just be real. That'd be kind of cool.
No,
frisbee.
No, it's stupid. No,
it's gonna be like a frisbee, bro.
No, I know it wouldn't work out, but if we were like a cool little flying disc, bro.
1 second.
It's
So
not. You just got to grow up a little.
1 second. So this flat disk in space, right, where the water is falling off, is presented by you by probably mainstream media and the Flat Earth Society. This is misinformation. Nobody here thinks we are a flying disc in space with the water falling off. So that question of what's on the underside of the Earth probably comes from this idea you have. So they told you you're on a ball, right? And then they told you, well, and there are people believe we are on a flat disk flying in space, right? This is something they also put into your mind, which is a ridiculous notion. Nobody here thinks we are a space disk, right, hurling through the galaxy. Nobody thinks this, but they want you to think that we think this, right? Because they want you to think that flat earthers are batshit crazy science deniers, and we are not. Okay.
Well said.
So
yes, that was well said, but it was over their heads. They just need to understand. They just need to understand that when they're flying east, they're not going in a straight line. Whether it's a ball or a flat Earth, it doesn't matter.
And a good
west is clockwise, east is counterclockwise.
Yeah, and a good explanation would be if you're standing in front of your house and your house would be magnetic north, right? A big magnet is your house, and you have your magnet in your hand, your compass in your hand. You're standing in front of your front door. When you're going left or right, the compass will always point to your house. So going east or west, right? The compass will follow your house, making you go into a circle, right? And eventually you will come back to your front door again. This would be the same on a ball and on a flat Earth. Okay, so going west or east you will always need to correct for north. Pretty easy.
Damn, bro, I ain't never thinking about it like that. That's crazy.
See, that's what we want you to do. We want you to think about it the way that you never thought about it before. So a few minutes
So
ago,
I can't go
you
straight
asked
is what
me,
you're telling me.
right, not if you're making a circle. Right. So think about this. You asked me a minute ago, when you look up at Mars, it looks like a sphere. So I asked you, a tennis ball, a baseball, right? All these ping pong balls, golf balls, they're all spheres. So the American football, it's a ball. It also has to be a sphere too, right?
Oh,
Well, that's it's a good analogy. Just to let you know what I thought of when you said, "Damn, I never thought of it like that before." I wanted to let you know it's weird. We all do. We all feel that way at first, and then you start laughing at it because you're like, "Wait a minute! I never thought about reality being like it seems." Because the whole trick was to make you think your reality is the opposite of what it seems in every way.
And then you can't get enough of it.
Yeah, it seems like it's stationary, right? Well, it is stationary. It looks flat, right? Well, that's because it is flat.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. So, like I said earlier, I've been this server for a bit, and about like 3 or 4 months ago, right? I joined this call, and the only reason why I asked you guys the question about what would happen if you just kept going straight or whatever was because during that time 3 months ago, there was like, and I know you guys probably don't agree with them, but they were saying how something about how you just like randomly appear on the other side.
Yes,
and
no, not on the other side. You were misconstruing it. I think I remember the conversation.
No. Let me finish.
No, hold on. Let me tell you. No matter what, if you dead reckon, do you know what dead reckoning is?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Tell me what it is.
Wow.
You just go
What?
straight.
But anyways, like I was saying, so
no,
3 months
not
ago,
like you're saying. Hold on.
No, I gotta finish.
No. This is important. So, no matter where you start on the Earth, globe or flat, this does not matter. You will end up, if you dead reckon, you will end up heading to the south.
Yeah,
Whatever
so
that
what
is.
I was saying was
We
I
don't-
was
we
sitting
don't-
there, right? And then somebody
Just
said
wait,
that. And
Yeah.
my stepmom is a science teacher, so she was just sitting there. And I remember she kind of had like a little chat with me about it, but that was like the one thing I wanted to ask about because I also heard some other things, like especially about like astronauts and stuff.
Like what?
Well, I'm just
They
trying
said
to figure out
astronauts
that,
weren't real.
Well, here's the problem: is that you just said a lot of things for about 30 seconds, but there was never a claim made.
No. Hold on, dude, guys, hold the fuck on, please, hold on. I've been waiting to talk for a long fucking time. Hold on, XO, chill, take a chill pill. All right, Butters, you were talking about what was described as a dead reckoning. So when you say dead reckoning, what do you mean by that?
The dead reckoning?
Yeah, you mean going straight forward in one direction constantly, right?
Mm-hmm. But
okay, all right, yes, all right. So, and you guys were asking about an end, right? Well, you see, we have this thing called gas pressure, all right? So you can't have gas pressure without a container. And as far as we know, we have the continents mapped out pretty well, and Antarctica, at least the edge of it, mapped out pretty well. But as far as we can tell, if you keep going any direction, eventually you'll be going southward. And if you keep going southward, you'll run into the ice shelf of Antarctica, the shoreline of Antarctica. And if you get up onto
so much more simpler than that, dude. Go ahead and finish.
I know, but you guys can't do it. So what the fuck? Come on. I'm just going to finish it. All right. So like, if you keep going southward on the ice shelf, if you keep going southward past the shoreline of Antarctica, you're going to run into one of two things: more land and more water. And then after that, the walls of the container that gives us gas pressure so that we can live and breathe and exist in the first damn place. Or you're just going to run into the walls of the container that gives us gas pressure so we can exist in the first damn place.
Yeah.
All right. And so, yeah, I was thinking that would be an answer to your question. I don't know why these guys weren't getting
that was a really nice
I'm not completely satisfied with that myself.
No, so the whole reason why I wanted to ask that was I was going to ask. So I was just getting confused because, especially with getting different responses for things, and I mean it was 3 months ago, and so it was probably a lot different.
Maybe look, I know I gave him a moment. I did interrupt, but I gave him a chance to finish, and I would like to have the same with when I talked about the dead reckoning. I'm the one who brought it up. So if you really want, I don't know if you'll be able to imagine it or whatever, but you're going to need to get this point. So like, let's say you're on the, I don't know, are you from the East Coast or the West Coast of the United States? You're from the United States, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so East or West? Like
East or West? I'm in the West.
Okay, you're in the West. So let's just say you're going, you want to go straight west from California, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you take off from California and you make sure you're pointed due west perfectly. But after you take off, you will never, whether it's in a boat or a plane, you will never look at the compass. You're just going to make sure you're going straight in a straight line. That's what dead reckoning is. And if you do that around a ball, you won't go to the same latitude. You will head towards the equator and beyond it.
Yep.
You do understand that. Okay. So eventually, all paths lead to the south towards Antarctica.
Yep.
Can I say something about that? We don't know necessarily that Antarctica surrounds us by 360 degrees. It seems like there might be an ice wall that surrounds us by 360 degrees. We can't prove that. We don't know that for sure. That's just the going theory, just to make sure that we know that that's speculation. We do know that traveling west is like going clockwise and traveling east is like going counterclockwise because north is in the center and that's where the compass points to. So when they navigate, they're forced to go around the center just the same way they're forced to go around a ball. It's just a matter of laying it out flat, exactly like it has to be, because water is always level. Water is always level. It can't bend around a ball. It proves it right there just by that common sense deduction. But there's lots more.
So this idea, though, that you could just, the way that you came into this conversation, and that many do, is that if I go east, I could just keep going east and eventually come back home. And it doesn't work that way, even on your model.
Yeah.
And if your mom's a science teacher, even the stuff that we say that makes a lot of sense, she may have to disagree with because she's taught to teach a certain way. And that's how big the lie is.
No, I'm not saying, like I said earlier, the only reason why I'm in the server is to learn more. I'm not trying to start any fights or anything. I've been respectfully asking questions and so on and so forth. But, and my mom, my stepmom, I don't know where she stands on this. I'm pretty sure I have a clear idea of where, but I'm not gonna be.
Well, no, we all know your mom's a Glober. Come on, give me a break.
I know, but yeah, I was
She
just
probably
gonna
won't be able
ask.
to.
I was just asking
She'd probably rather not know if we're right.
So is it possible to go straight?
No.
No.
Oh damn!
Not on a ball. Not on a ball. They like
Is
to
there a
pretend
straight
you
line
can,
on a
but
ball?
it's not
Can you
possible.
show me show me a
Is
straight
it
line on a ball. I'll
possible
give
to
you $1 million.
Wait, is it possible to go straight? I don't understand that question.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. What the hell?
In
Why you got to
reality,
give
yes.
us answers that didn't even make
Yes.
sense?
The answer is
check
yes.
it out,
In
check it out.
reality, we can go straight. You can't in your imagination.
There's a limitation to how far they'll let us go to explore, it seems. There's actually a treaty by all the nations that you can't freely explore Antarctica.
Damn. So you're saying that we got a limit?
They got a limit, and if you try to go
damn.
there,
See, that's what I meant.
supposedly you can. They have tours, they have guided tours and stuff like that, but only where they let you go.
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
that's
not
what I
very
meant.
far past the shoreline.
Okay.
And it's like the largest world treaty ever, and it's longest standing too. How long has it been, you guys? I forget, but it's been like a long time that this
1959.
Yeah, since 1959. Like how many nations? 57 nations or something like that.
Well, I don't think it was that many to begin with. It was only like 11 to begin with, but now it's that many.
Yeah. And they all agree that that people are not allowed to explore Antarctica freely.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. I ain't never thought about it like that. That's
Well,
real
think about
crazy.
it. If there's infinite land, possibly infinite land, or a lot more land at least, think about what that does to natural resources. That means that it could
Yeah, I
be
feel
infinite
you.
gold. It could be infinite gold, infinite oil. I mean, that's only part of the speculation of why they might lie. There's a lot more reasons. I think the biggest part of it seems to be that they limit our intelligence. Because if you think you're on a spinning ball and it's obvious that you're not, then your base reality is based on a completely, assuming that your reality is the opposite of what it seems. And so it kind of like makes you dependent upon them to tell you if you're spinning when you should know damn well you're not.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you.
Well, actually, I think it's. I can think of one reason, as far as the whole "why would they lie" thing goes, that I think is more important than that. Which is that like I said, you can't have gas pressure without a container, and so, in my opinion, and in lots of people's opinion, the container that we're inside of is direct evidence of a creator, direct, obvious evidence of a creator. The fact that it's obvious is what makes the difference, in my opinion. And the reason why it makes a difference is because I've got some friends and some family that are atheists, and they behave differently and view the world quite differently and do things quite differently because they're atheists. And if they had the potential to acknowledge that they have gas pressure and that they're inside a container, and that's proof of a creator, because you can't have a creation without a creator, they would they'd be different. Trust me, they'd be different.
No,
problem
Orion,
is-
I get that.
I
Sorry,
was just
go
going to say
ahead.
the only problem with that is that I would say is that people coming into this conversation think that when you say there's a creator, that means that all flat earthers believe in the biblical interpretation of what the creator is. And that's not even necessary. I mean, just the fact that you believe there's an intelligence to all things, it shows that there's intelligence to the whatever it is that we're in, and then
It
the
doesn't
claims about it.
even take this conversation. Like, literally, if you had any
Yeah, you're right.
free thinking mind of your own, you would see that everything is in a perfect balance and that it needs some kind of harmony in creation, which is the exact opposite of what entropy is, which is a tendency towards chaos. Okay, so you could never have what we have. If there was a big bang that started everything, it wouldn't create things. It would only destroy.
Well,
Exactly.
see, if there was a crater, right? Why couldn't it be, the Earth as it is? Why does it have to be flat? Because it was created.
It's not about it being flat because it's created. It's flat because it measures flat. And everything about your everyday experience only tells you it's a stationary plane. And we checked the theories about it being a spinning ball, and none of them check out. In fact, they're all laughable. So then once you stop believing that you're on a spinning ball, you're left with your default base reality, which is what you experience and realize it is every day, a stationary plane. There's no reason to think anything other than that.
Here's an interesting
But
analogy.
wait, hold on. He's missing the point, though. The point I was making was that the walls of the container. I'm not talking about the flat Earth. The Earth is flat. The Earth is stationary. But I'm not talking about that when I was making this point.
Right.
The point I was making is that.
Right. But I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you could call it that, but I'm not claiming any shape, though. And I'm not a Christian. I'm an agnostic. I follow no religion or anything. But what I'm saying is, the container itself, though, wherever it comes in contact with the ground, and as it would extend up and behind your head if you were to ever go near it, whatever it's made out of, we don't know what it's made out of. We don't know the dimensions of it, or we haven't verified the dimensions of it and what it's made out of. But my point is that it's obvious. The key word is it's obvious. Direct, obvious evidence, in your face evidence of a creator. And what I'm saying is that has the potential to change the behavior of people. Trust me, it does.
Yeah.
So an interesting analogy about that entropy
change the behavior. Change the behavior for the better, not for the worse. For the better.
Right.
And
when it comes to the analogy,
how do we say
I'd
your
like to
name?
use this
Dewey?
analogy, please.
Dewey?
Please.
Sorry.
So,
Dewey, can we talk in turn, please?
Dewey? Just
So
to,
let me
real quick, Dewey,
here's
Dewey,
an
real
analogy.
quick, I
Stop,
sent
you
you a
guys are
bunch of
just like,
links.
fuck it.
Hold on, I want to let you go, but I just want to let Dewey know I sent you a bunch of links. Did you look at any of them? Yep.
Yeah, I looked into them. Look, man, I was only saying to that point that, you know, if the Earth, if there was no firmament or everything is the way it is, it still wouldn't disprove God or like intelligent creation, right? Because
But you can't prove or disprove God, but you can tell, or you can tell that this is a created environment because it's in such harmony. Like that, it's in balance, it's in harmony. There's cycles, there's all this stuff, and it stays this way for millennia. Like that could not happen in a Big Bang explosive universe. It just couldn't.
well, harmony depends on where you live, right? Right? Because, you know, in some part of South Asia, it flood every single years and thousands of people die.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask this. If I took a Swiss watch and I smashed it into a million bits with a hammer,
yeah,
could I put it in a bag and shake it for eternity and eventually get a watch?
Well, look, I'm not arguing for the
shoe,
Big
I
Bang.
think.
I'm not arguing for the Big Bang or science.
Is
or
that a
anything.
yes or a no?
No, right?
Shoe.
And science doesn't disprove God, right? Because you get what I'm saying. I don't believe in the Big Bang. I'm
What?
just saying.
Why would
No.
a method? Why would a method to make the assessment of cause and effect disprove God?
What do you mean?
What does that even
Well,
mean?
he just
Yeah,
said
you tell
it
me.
doesn't.
What does that
Hold
even mean?
on, Exo. He just said it doesn't.
Right. What does that mean?
So technically, he said something that's accurate. Yeah, you're right. Science doesn't
does that mean?
disprove God, but that's not important. The fact that science doesn't disprove God, who gives a shit? I don't care. Why do you care? Why does anybody care? I don't care. Move on to the next subject.
Well, no, the point.
No,
of,
my
the point
point
we
is,
make
it,
about
like,
science.
even if
everything
is the way it is,
what-
you know, it's pretty
wait.
majestic, right? And it's not an obvious that a creator exists. You know what I'm saying? Like for us to be living here, like, you know, somebody obviously
Well,
created
You just
this,
wrapped
right?
yourself in a false
Could
dichotomy.
I shake the pieces of the watch for an eternity and get a reptile?
What are you talking
He
about? I'm not
doesn't.
talking
He doesn't
about that.
believe in the Big Bang.
He won't
He's
answer.
saying that's.
Lou, keep
Could
going.
I
He
just
won't answer.
real quick? Could I just clarify for you that when one of the points we like to make is that when you just say science as a blanket term, like science doesn't disprove God, we're trying to make sure that science is protected from pseudoscience. So if pseudoscience is messing with real science, that's what we're trying to deal with.
Yeah, I understand that, right?
Well, yeah, to clarify a little further, let's
theory, right? It's not proven. So, you know, like I get that, and I don't believe in that. So,
well, yeah, just so you know, anytime anyone is conducting an experiment that involves cause and effect relationships, how and why questions about nature, things in the environment, you know, that's when you're doing science. So whenever you're conducting an experiment using the scientific method to find out these sorts of things, that's when you're doing science. But when you're just making observations or when you're constructing something, just a structure by itself without the scientific experiment involved, just keep in mind it's not science. So just keep in mind, you know, not that you've really been doing it, but a lot of people just use it in a blanket term that doesn't really, that kind of makes it not make sense.
well, I have the same opinion as you. That's exactly what I said, right? Science doesn't disprove God because all of that is not
No,
proven.
because at this point you don't know what you're talking about when you're saying the word science. You don't.
We're not arguing that science disproves God in here, obviously.
You're still using the word incorrectly and you don't know what it means. So that's the issue.
Yeah. So if someone
Wrong?
were to, yeah. Well, anyway, the point is, yes, I agree. There is no experiment that you can do that I know of that will prove that God doesn't exist. I think if such a thing were possible, we'd have already done it by now.
You can take DMT.
Well,
Well,
here's the
yeah, I
problem.
don't think that would
Now we know
prove
what
it one way or
issue
the
is.
other,
Yeah.
really. But
That's how the spirits get in. Yeah,
it
that's how
would
people
certainly
fall
open your mind, though.
Yeah.
I'll admit that.
It's one way to sell your soul quick too.
Although I actually think, well, I mean, by all means, do whatever you want, but I never tried that stuff just because I was always afraid it would mess with my ability to dream. Because when you dream, you're on DMT that your body's created yourself, and I really like my dreams.
Is that true? Like, are you producing DMT while you sleep?
Yeah,
it's what your dreams
every
are.
living thing creates DMT. Yes.
Yeah, I know you produce DMT, in your body, but I don't know if that's happening while you sleep. Is that true?
Yeah, that's what your dreams are. Is just that interacting with your self.
I don't know, man. I don't dream
Yeah, you can
anymore.
really put the
like
brain
that.
in a vat, bro.
I smoke weed every day, so like I have no dreams basically.
All right. I hate to interrupt,
That
but
is a sad
I
thing.
think
Like,
honestly,
I don't
Butters,
understand
I
that. I've been
thank
a
God
weed
Butters is
smoker. Like,
back. Thank
I don't
God
smoke
she's
a lot
No,
of
I
weed
just
nowadays, but like that's fucked up. Because like
Oh,
I don't
lunatic.
get
Oh,
that when
thank God.
people say I don't get that when people say that smoking weed gets rid of your dreams. I've always been a dreamer, whether I smoke weed or I don't. It doesn't matter. Like I don't know what that shit's about.
Please, Butters,
Oh,
save us from the
maybe
DMT
it's
guy.
me.
Okay,
Maybe
so I'm gonna go, but I just wanted to say thank you for answering my questions. I'm not a troll or anything. On God, those are genuine questions. I'm sorry, I got DMs from people who thought I was trolling, but
Well,
I just
remember the
want
blood thing in the Mars building things with the blood of astronauts? Remember that troll move?
that's not a troll, but it was
That's
just a
not a troll.
genuine.
Okay, like lunatic, there's my witness.
No, but everything else was a genuine question, though.
Okay, well,
Okay,
anyway,
but
we
just
got
that
it.
one
It's
thing. Thank you.
recorded.
God bless.
That's
God
okay.
bless.
I
Thank
just
you so
wanted to say
much.
thank you for answering my questions and taking time out of your day for that. And I gotta go
Yes.
though.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being honest towards the end. That was good.
I almost let that go, XO, but I have to ask because
Right,
I
have a
know
good night,
that
everyone.
I know that you're a cunning, sly, backhanded son of a bitch. When you said as lunatic as my witness, are you trying to like? Is that a backhanded thing? Like
No, because
God is my witness.
because I need to prove my point to you that I'm pointing this crap out, and that's ridiculous that was allowed. But that just
So I'm
shows
right.
how nice
So I'm right.
everybody here.
That's exactly what
No,
that was.
I'm
So
trying to show that you're a moderator, and a moderator should take witness of this.
Okay. Okay.
And it's recorded.
Who else is a moderator in here?
I'm not trying to start a
Yes,
fight with you. I'm
I
not trying
should
to
know,
start a
yes,
fight with you.
I
I
should know
thought you
better.
might have been trying to start a
No,
fight with
I should
me
know
with
better.
some shit. Or
No, I
even
should know better.
slide that past me. But
I know I should know better. I have not learned my lesson because I don't think about the back chats and the griping. I just think of in the moment, like take
okay,
note of
okay.
this.
No,
moderator.
no, no.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry about it today, man. You're good today. Go ahead.
I wish I had a bat signal for you guys sometime. You're not going to give me the privilege to mute anybody, so sometimes I need battle mod real quick. Because you got to realize, lunatic, if there's not a moderator here, I'm going to trigger somebody.
If it's not a moderator. If it's
Yeah,
Right.
but wait a second,
Right.
XO. There's a downside to that because if you get the ability to mute people, then you can't really verbally duke it out with them because you have to be a moderator.
I agree. I would never ask for it. That's why I need a bat signal, because there's always somebody just has.
I don't know of anybody who's asked for moderator who's gotten it. That's kind of a rule. If you ask for it, you don't get it.
Oh, I wouldn't ask. That's why I didn't. That was easy.
Yeah.
Flat globe.
What's up? What you need, partner?
Chilling, man. I mean, this is just like shooting dead fish in a barrel.
Yep, it's a big barrel. It's chock full. So
I'm worried about this guy though. You got to help him out. He's in trouble. You got to help.
Di, how can I help you?
What do I need help with? Like,
Can we help you with something? Exo said you needed assistance, and I trust every word that comes out of his mouth. So, what's up?
Whoa, whoa. Why would you do that?
It was half sarcastic, half real. Exo's brilliant. You shut up, Lou.
No. I do respect EXO to a certain point. Like, to say everything that he says.
I'll go back
I was
to my
exaggerating
cave.
for
He was
effect.
exaggerating slightly. I don't even agree with myself that much, so that's impossible.
Okay. Anyway, Di, what seems to be the issue, partner? Are you still on the fence?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, are you guys mainly Americans, or do you?
That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Let's try again.
Yeah, that's how this came to be. We're all flat earthers.
Listen, I do want to tell you, I have a confession. Yeah, I have a confession. I'm from Phoenix, which is this crazy land that's flat. It's the only flat spot on the globe called Phoenix.
Yeah, it's big and flat, but other than that, it's globe. So, Di, what's the deal? What's the one thing hanging you up? We can fix it. I promise.
Well, I don't know why every government would be in on the same lie. You know?
Why would they lie?
Oh my God,
So,
dude! Are you living in the same world I'm living in today? Did you happen to see how every country in the world enacted all the same policies at exactly the same time and started controlling your lives in exactly the same way, no matter what problems they've had in the past, or economic, or issues, whatever, any issues that they've ever had, whether it be a foreign policy issue or anything, they're all set aside and they're following the same exact rules all of a sudden within a year and a half. So why would countries ever agree if they're always in conflict?
Right. Like this is talking about something else. If you believe COVID exists or not, right?
hey, guess what? Let's talk about the Earth.
He made an example to show you that you're wrong and you could concede, but now you're going to go further into this and we'll dig a big hole. Is that what's going to happen?
So what Lunatic did was try to lay out a scenario to help you understand the point. Go ahead, Orion.
Well, look. I don't think that's a good explanation.
No.
Okay, that doesn't matter though. Go ahead, Orion.
Personally, I don't.
Yeah, but that's just it. That's just it, Di. He doesn't need to give you an explanation, and I'll tell you why. Because the reality is, it has nothing to do with the evidence. So, if you find a dead body with a knife stuck in it, you know that someone's been murdered, but, that doesn't mean that the guy that you caught, if you ask him, hey, why'd you murder that guy? If he can't tell you why he murdered him, that doesn't mean he didn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Cool motive, still a murderer.
So if there is no motive that you can find, I mean, keep in mind, if we were to ask them why they would lie about this or, collude about it, it's like they might as well just bullshit you when you catch them and ask them. Why would they tell you the truth? What incentive would they have to tell you the truth at that point?
How many lies does it take to make someone a liar?
Is it just governmental agencies though? Like, aren't there individual scientists in each of those countries?
Let me say this: it's above. It's above government. Most government officials are all tricked by this. Also, they're being coerced and tricked, just like you and I are.
What about independent scientists?
There are no independent scientists that are funded.
Do you know any in the first place?
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, well.
Here's what I'm talking about, Glad. This is the psychological issue. What is this? When somebody brings up scientists and then can't name any, that's the point. They destroyed your brain, bro.
What do you mean?
Think about it like this. The thing that makes politics like corrupt, right? It's the lobbyist, right? Big pharma is the biggest lobbyist in America, right? And then big oil, big tobacco, right? But no one ever talks about the lobbyists of the colleges, right? Giving these professors all this, money, right? Federal funding, right? What do you think that does to the professor? Do you think maybe that might sway his decision to ignore the sacred cow?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's the research institutes in college. They research on stuff, but you can't. Well, you see,
Stuff.
with the whole nuclear thing, right? Like the nuclear bomb, they said that they lied to the scientists about, what they're researching on or what they're going to use their research for. But how can you make all these people lie and say, an outright lie? It might not sit well with somebody.
Right,
They
like
don't.
Santa
They're just
Claus.
like you. They don't.
Like Santa
That's
Claus,
a good
right?
point. That's actually a great point, Hank. Yeah, they've already done it to you, but that's the point. They're just like you. You're already lying for them, saying they can't be lying. So somehow this religion already coaxes you into lying anyway. That's what it seems to do to your mind. It just turns you into this different person that just comes up with excuses.
I mean, are you willing to say, like, because COVID is real, the flat Earth is not real, or anything like that?
Oh,
Like,
no. That has nothing to do with it. Like I'm actually not going to take
Correct.
the vaccine. But you were saying like how all these governments are doing the same thing. But like, what if I'm wrong and COVID is real and they're just doing the
Dude,
same thing because of COVID, right? So it
we're not
doesn't
going
really
to we're not going to go too deep into that, but I would love to in a different channel. However,
Different channel.
However, when it comes to why do governments lie, or why would the supposed experts say these things and all that, like it's not really that
What
difficult.
about like terrorist organizations, right? Like everybody can't be on the same faction, right? Why?
No.
one
Literally,
thing opposite
if
side?
you don't go along to get along, they make sure to push you out.
One way or another.
Well, someone have to like have some power to just expose them just once, right?
No, dude, they get
Not
laughed
really.
at. There's lots of
maybe like a president.
No, when you say just once, it's not like it hasn't happened. There's whistleblowers all the time.
Nobody gives a shit.
They get laughed at, ostracized, thrown out of their fucking jobs, all that stuff.
What if there was a
They're just
president,
like you. They're all,
right?
ju-
This
just
president,
like,
yeah.
just like you. That's the point. You're already defending it. That's the point. You're already in the religion. You're
Stockholm syndrome.
You're a 19-year-old cultist already, bro. Children of the Corn.
Yeah, think about it. Have you ever said, I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say, bounce off me and sticks on you? That's a hex. You know that, right? You're a witch. You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, all of a sudden we can't trust our eyes. We're the crazy people because we're trusting our eyes, and now we can't trust zooming lenses, and everything's magically bending. That's why it looks flat. And I'm the one who needs an explanation. That's
You
how
ever made
crazy
a birthday
you
wish?
go. But that's how crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hank.
A birthday wish? You're a witch.
No, we're crazy because I'm telling people to trust their eyes. And then I need to explain to you why I should trust my eyes for 3 hours. But those darn flat earthers, I saw them there the other day. It was Hank and that Glatt Flobe guy, and they were telling people that they can tell their children they can trust their senses. How dare these people? I'm going to put a stop to this. How dare you? Now. I'm going to put a stop to this right now. I'm in the chat right now. This is Trillian. And I don't care, by the way. And then she'll get banned and she'll come back with a new account and tell us that she doesn't care again. These are the types of people we're dealing with.
Wait, is Trillian in the chat? I'm not even looking. Is she in the chat?
Oh, I don't know. I can only imagine.
It wasn't QE. Wasn't that guy QE? He was teaching people like the scientific method. That's anti-science, bro.
Oh, the QE guy is racist, and he just made up his own scientific method.
Yeah. Too many. See, when it comes to the things that globe believers have to believe, the scientific method has to be thrown out. And so, like, because you guys are so such fundamentalists. You believe in your globe Earth and your gravity and all this stuff that you cannot prove because it's just observations. It doesn't fit inside the scientific method. So you have to deny the scientific method, which has always been empirical, always, well, not always, but as long as it's been here, it's been the well, I don't know, the cat's ass. It's been the cream of the crop. It's been the top, the most empirical. It's been, there's a better word, but I think I've said it. Okay. Yeah. I think like that is what, like how you determine true, like reality from falsehood. Right. And up until when it comes to space, from there on, you're like, okay, ditch that fucking method. We're just going to start guessing.
Well, I think the average person doesn't know, or like they don't really care or think about that, at all.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. The average person doesn't. It doesn't matter though what most people think. Most people are idiots.
Exactly, and that's the problem, right? Like you're never gonna get these idiots to believe in something that they've been taught, right? You get what I'm saying?
So right. So you're saying everybody's stupid. Everybody is this insane that they don't care about reality, and it turns out that they were taught they lived on a globe. No wonder their brain turned to mush. Exactly. That's what they all believe, Di. They certainly aren't flat earthers. They're a bunch of zombies that think they're monkeys on a ball in space. And that's why we have Jeffrey Dahmer and all these weirdos that because they're atheists and they hide from morality. And that's what this is about. To be honest, this is morality. And for some reason, this globe religion, I got to hand it to Lou and some of these flat earthers. They're right. This globe religion turns so-called Bible believers into psychopaths. I've never seen anything like it. Nothing else changes them and makes them turn into a werewolf like this topic. And that's how you know it's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, people that like believe in the Bible, they also pick and choose what to believe in, So like,
okay, well, we could talk about realistic instances.
That's for another channel also. You can bounce to the COVID channel later and then jump from there to the biblical one. We'll cover that all in different channels.
Hey, Di, real quick, can I read you something? I posted it in the voice text. I want to make sure everybody hears it, though. So this may or may not contribute to your cognitive deficiencies. So peer pressure and the desire to find a sense of belonging can also contribute to adolescent reality denial. Research shows that teens consider risks and rewards when making a decision, but they're much more likely than adults to ignore the risks. So, in choices related to the nature of reality, adolescents are more likely to think about looking cool or fitting in than they are to consider thinking for themselves.
Yeah, that's great, but listen, a lot of times, like I feel like I get personally attacked, but like it a lot of times I ask questions, it might not even be my personal opinion, It's just like, there's some arguments that I want to hear answers for. You get what I'm saying? And what you just read right there, when
Do you think I was attacking you?
No, listen. I tell my friends about that same thing. About, like how the earth might be flat, and I'm looking into this shit, right? And then, a lot of my friends would say the same thing you just wrote there, like, yo, these guys just want to feel like they belong or like want to know something more than other people. You get what I'm saying?
Let me help you. You are doing the right thing by looking into it. You are on the right path. You're looking into it. You might not agree with us. I don't give a fuck if you do. But that's all it takes. If you're really looking into it, I'm confident that you will get to the point where I'm at now, okay? And your friends, you're going to have to leave them in the dust. Fuck them. They're going to have to do it on their own.
Hey, I have a point I was going to make about that exact subject. So when you talk to other people about this, start out the conversation by not saying the words flat earth. Just go through the 3 points with them. Ask them about curvature measurements that they might know of, and then ask them, hey, I observed the sun moving across the sky as the day goes by. But, we were told that, the earth is spinning. That's why we have day and night. Anyone ever proved that, Then go to the third point, ask them about gas pressure without a container. Did anybody ever prove that could exist in gravity? And, go through all 3 of the points without saying the words flat earth. and then I don't know, just say something else after that, like, oh, by the way, the Earth is flat. After all three of the points, and typically the conversation will go differently if you do it in that order.
Because the programming, people's programming kicks in, Agent Smith pops out, and you're no longer dealing with the man or woman that you were talking to. You're dealing with the persona of the programming, right? And this persona takes over, right? So if you want to avoid all that, you want to circumnavigate their programming, show them Scientism Exposed by Robbie Davidson.
Yeah, man. The problem is, like, once you get like really deep into like some stuff that would prove what you're saying, people was like, what the fuck, man? I don't care. You know? You get what I'm saying?
Well,
It's-
I mean, I
like-
think I can
Yeah,
tell
you're
that
surrounded by a bunch of monks. Yeah,
you're hanging a lot. This is how you've been trained. Like, this is how most of society has been trained. You're looking for the you're searching for the approval of everybody around you, even though they don't matter at all. Okay, like nobody.
I don't need
you need to stop worrying about what people think about what you think. Like, just search for the truth.
Why do you think I worry about that?
Because you keep on
You're making
bringing
it
up
very
your
obvious.
friends
He's
and the
right.
people
Yes.
around you and what they're going to think. It's not like this is.
No,
I didn't come up with this on my own. You just told it to me like 3 times.
Hey, Lou. Lou, he's
I
not
never
used
said
to
that.
arguing. Listen, Lou, he's new to debate, so he doesn't realize what he's doing.
Like, I never said
It's an appeal.
that.
It's an appeal to the majority, or an appeal to authority, or an appeal to the masses, or like the other
think you make a lot
people's
of
opinions.
assumptions.
Let me tell you this: opinions do not matter at all. Period.
This is what I'm talking about, Glat Flow. You need to help this guy. He doesn't know what he's saying. This is what I'm talking about.
Ever.
I forgot where
Yeah,
this even
yeah,
started
sure.
from.
I think-
Do you have
hold on,
another
hold on.
question, buddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's maybe move on. Di, I think you understand it. You're just kind of feeling bombarded, brother. That's
Yeah,
okay.
like, I didn't
So-
ask any questions. Like, all of a sudden, like, I don't even know who this EXO guy is, and then he set me on to
No,
you.
the way you're spilling your guts
then
about all
all-
these people and the way they think, and then
No,
lunatic
no, no.
pointing that
listen,
out.
I never
You
said that. First
completely
of all,
spilled your
First
guts.
of
You're
all,
spilling your guts,
no,
and
no.
nobody's sympathetic towards you killing yourself like this. You got to stop it.
What are you talking?
You're
Chill,
spilling your
man.
guts.
Just
bro.
chill.
That's the point.
Just
And
chill.
Orion's getting upset. I know,
bro,
Orion, you're
bro,
getting
listen.
upset. You're spilling your guts, bro.
Oh man, I'm
I don't know
smiling.
what
This
you're talking about.
You don't
like,
get what you're
state-
doing.
okay, hold on a second. What was your
I feel like I
statement
came
about
in-
your
I came
friends?
in at the wrong time. Were you mad at somebody and then you just like directed it to me?
No,
like,
bro, you're
dude,
just
what's
making
wrong?
up all these crazy excuses, and Lunatic picked up on it. And he
What
was
ex-
right.
What
It's
excuse?
crazy.
What excuse?
About
I think he's just.
Stop it.
I think he's just referring to when you were talking about why would governments collude or why would they lie or along those lines or whatever. I don't. Well, anyway, we already covered that. We already squared that away. So let's just move on. Let's not get confused now. Do you have another question about something else? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I never had a question. He just forced that on me, So I asked something and then.
No, come on. We're not playing the victim here. Get your feelings out of the way. Do you have a question
There's
for
no
us? Really,
feelings.
truly.
I don't have. What are you
Oh,
guys talking about? There was no questions.
Yeah, he wasn't actually trying
You
to
have
ask
a question.
Hey, look,
I'm trying to help you change the subject, kiddo.
Look, just to move on, I'm going to sum it up. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Now move on.
Everybody's got at least one. And they stink. All right, cool. So, Di, are you good? All right.
Yeah, man, I'm great.
Okay, super duper. I posted a couple things for you in the voice text. I don't want you to ignore them, please. So, shit. Never mind. Don't scroll all the way up. Don't worry about it. But the REM music video there, get the lyrics and listen to that. It's just, I'm not trying. It's not like it proves everything, dude. No, but it's something that might help open your mind. And you might have even heard the song a few times. It's a pretty popular song. So get the lyrics, spend some time with that. And the reason I said the peer pressure thing is because, this came out of a textbook I'm reading right now, but it happens to all of us, right? I didn't want this to be like a sarcastic, like, you just want to fit in. You're actually a loser because of that. No, it's not like that at all, dude. I wanted to say that because it's understandable. It's completely understandable. And here's one of those reasons, because the human condition says to us, connect with other humans, right? but then there's all these other social subconstructs that we create that actually end up dividing us. We don't have to do that. Nobody has to fit into anything ever for any reason. We should be cool exactly how we come out of the womb as who we are, and forever from that point on. So nobody's opinion should matter. And yeah, so I'll piggyback off that too. If you really want to find out, you will. And the peer pressure's retarded. We all know that. So don't succumb to it. And you sound like a young guy. That's why I brought it up. So anyway,
well, there's
thank you.
nothing. There's nothing to do with peer pressure. Like I talk to my friends and they raise some good questions, and I raise them here. You know, that's it. Like,
okay,
does that have to do with anything?
No, that's
No,
fine.
I'm just saying, man. That
you were talking earlier about like when you say these things to them, they laugh at you and tell you this and that, and they like you can't worry
Well, I didn't say they
about
laughed
that.
at me. Right? Like, come on, man. Like, you make a lot of assumptions. You just hear what you want to hear. You know?
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I guarantee. Look, you didn't say that, but I guarantee you that happens.
Hey, and not only that, listen, Di, another reason I brought that up. Sorry, I just want to finish one more time.
You like to
Please,
talk
you
about
did so
how,
good.
like,
The last one, you did so good.
It's all assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything, man. I'm just providing you with
No,
information.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other guy. What's his name? Lunatic.
He's not assuming either. He's listening to what you're saying. He's basing what he says off what you say.
He's assuming that my friends are laughing at me because I tell them.
No.
No, I'm saying they raise some questions.
If you are giving everybody you know flat Earth arguments and telling them that you think that the Earth might be flat, I guarantee you there are people who are laughing at you. And if you tell me otherwise, you're a liar.
That's true.
Bro, why would I go and tell everybody that? You get what I'm saying? Like,
well,
it's
exactly.
not something that you would bring up in a normal conversation.
Wait, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Hold on a second. Why wouldn't you tell that to everyone?
Because I don't have all the answers myself. I'm here asking questions, and it's hard for me to even ask questions.
So if you come, so wait, yeah, so you're on the journey, and I admire that, but if you come to the conclusion, yeah, I know, but like, I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're on the journey, if you're trying to still figure out if the Earth is flat or not, and you haven't figured it out for yourself for sure, if the Earth is flat or if it's a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, you know, if you think that, or you think it's flat, you know, what I'm saying is, you're asking questions, or you're bringing up points that would come once you're either 100% flat or something else. Like, because you're saying like, oh, you know, my friends, you know, that they might not like it or frown at me or something. I don't know if I bring up this or whatever.
If they're real friends, they will laugh to your face. If they are real friends, they will laugh to your face.
Happen until you're flat.
If they're real friends, they're going to laugh to your face. If they're not real friends, they're going to laugh behind your back.
So
but either way, they're laughing.
It's not that serious.
Go ahead, Di. Go ahead, Di.
It's not that serious, man. Like, I'm on the fence. I don't know, right? And I wouldn't be preaching to anybody about something that I don't know myself, right? I'm just here asking questions. You know, I have some discussion with my friends, and, you know, they raise some issues I couldn't answer. I thought I'd ask here. That's it.
Sounds good. So let's talk about those. Let's talk about those then. What is something stands out in your mind that they? Okay, well, how about we do it again, please, for my sake. I may not have been here.
Yeah, let's revisit. That'd be good.
Well, you know, they would bring up the fact that, you know, maybe I'm American, and like I don't think the rest of the world exists, you know, and, you know, maybe other governments and stuff might not be on the same page. You get what I'm saying? Like, why would
you don't think the rest of the world exists?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
No. He's saying that I'm American. All the stuff that I look into, maybe it's just based on America. You know, like other countries have real history. So
this is a friend. Let me tell you, I would change the subject on that friend. That has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Know what I mean?
Well, we're discussing about like more than just the Earth being flat.
Yeah, like why would they lie? I'll bet y'all were asking why would they lie all night, right? Don't lie. That's what I did. I did for a couple days when I first found out. I was like, okay, but why, dude? What the fuck, man? You'll get over that. Trust
yeah,
me.
like Dewey, you're talking to professionals. Almost everybody in here has been at it a long time, and we were like you. We all went through it, and so when you tell us a scenario about how you're trying to like learn the truth, like we've been there and we know what happens. So don't be coy about it. Like, you know that there are people who are criticizing you if you are being open about it.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Like if I post on Twitter or something, on Instagram or something, and say I believe in flat Earth, yeah, people laugh for sure, you know. But that's public,
There
right?
you go. All right. So who cares about them, right?
Right. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, no.
This
Hold
is-
on. I want to say in life, who gives a fuck what they think? In the entirety of life, who cares?
Right. I agree with you.
Super duper. All right. So, any other questions that your friends brought up that might pertain to the shape of the Earth that we could dispel here?
No, other than that, no, because we talk about a lot of other stuff, you know, like mud floods and shit like that, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Well, hey, if your friends
Well,
are
that-
talking
yeah.
about all that stuff, it sounds like you guys are pretty open-minded. These must be close friends, like you're talking about, obviously. Like,
Yeah, that's
very
why I'm
close.
even here, man. Like, I have no problem with looking into something and really giving
No,
it the time
and
to see what it is, you know?
and that's good, but you gotta. Well, okay, I don't really have a but. Just go ahead.
Yeah, nothing, man. I'm just listening, guys. You know, I just like coming in here and hearing, you know,
All right,
arguments.
so all right, instead of talking about like your motives and stuff like that, what are your questions literally about flat Earth then? And let's stick it to Earth, not explain the moon, explain eclipses, explain the stars, explain, you know, like have you looked at the actual Earth? Have you ever tried to make long range observations and said, that's a really long way away? If the Earth is a ball, should I be able to see that?
I've never
Have you
really
ever done
thought
that?
about stuff like that. No.
Well, that's where you
I've-
need to start, because that's what flat Earth is about.
Yeah.
And this is where we earn our money. We don't actually make any money, but it's all about, we see too far. That's the main thing. Every observation we can make, if we try to see far, we get to see far. In fact, too far.
hmm Well, I've been on like I used to live in Shenzhen, and I would take the boat to Hong Kong a lot but I've never seen anything curved because you would see like all these fucking open water, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. But they also tell you can't see it with your eyes. Like you have to be high enough to see the curvature.
Man, I feel like
How high?
maybe we need to
They
go
also
way
tell you
back
it's
to the
rotating
basics.
too.
Do you know how far you should be able to see on Earth the size they tell you it is?
Don't know. Well, I do know the math that you guys are giving around here says there should be an inch for the curvature every mile.
Yeah, eight
Yeah,
inches per mile squared. Yeah.
Right. So would that be observable in the ocean?
Yeah, totally. 8 inches in a 1 mile. How far do you think you can see?
Probably like 10, 20.
10 or 20, and that's probably with your bare eyes, right? That's what you think?
Right.
So what about with binoculars or with a zoom camera or a telescope? How far would you be able to see?
I've never tried. No, I don't know.
Well, the thing is with the globe math, if you are standing on the shore of the ocean, you should only be, as a 6-foot observer, let me clear my throat. You should only be able to see between like 3 to 5 miles, basically. Like it's more like it's more like 3.5 miles, something like that.
And it would curve down, and you would
No,
not be able
well,
to see it.
I mean, yes, according to your ball, yeah, it would be below you also, but it's not.
Yo, if this math is so simple to understand, how come more people don't understand. Like, what's hard about getting that message out? What seems to be the problem?
I'd say you're making a lot of assumptions.
People just not believe in that
Because
math.
you don't know who knows
They
what,
don't want to
right?
believe it. They
Hank,
don't
what
want
do
to
you,
believe it, dude.
Hank, what do you want to say?
Yeah, go ahead, Hank.
You're making a lot of assumptions because the government asked Google and Facebook to stop the flat Earth fake news. So if they had to like enforce it from the top down, right? I would say you're making a lot of assumptions.
So
yeah, I do know that videos get taken down and unranked and stuff like that. Yeah.
So when if you do, I mean, you're gonna have to check those maths for yourself, to understand, to believe us, to believe that we're right when we tell you that that's all you should be expected to see geometrically on a ball with the size of a radius of 3599 or 3959, 3,959 miles is the supposed radius of your ball. Okay. So geometrically, you should never be able to see farther than what the ball allows you to see, because there would be a hump of curvature there. Anything beyond that is magic, and they have to come up with a magical reason why you're seeing it.
Yeah.
So,
like gravity, refraction, the stars in the heaven.
Yeah, refraction. Yeah, like mirages. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, when you hear these people invoking refraction, and if you ask them what is refraction, ask them to define it, they have no clue what it is.
Right.
I mean, from a physics side, because we're talking about physics when we talk about refraction.
Dude, that's a fucking sick accent, man. Where you from?
I'm from Romania.
Pennsylvania. I want to suck your blood.
Dracula. Yeah.
Yeah, he's our resident vampire.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting to your favorite time of year. Halloween's coming up, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the Day of the Dead. Yeah.
Yes, the Day of the Dead.
Dia de los Muertos.
So, how long have you guys been looking into this? And after you believe everything and found out everything was a lie, where do you go from there?
Actually,
I've been in it since 2001.
Yeah, I think I've been in here for 4 or 5 years now, almost. Like, it's been a long time. And I'll tell you, it wasn't until probably a year ago where I was actually set. Where, like, before that, I was a flat earther, but I wasn't as arrogant about being a flat earther as I am now. Like, now when people are like, "So you believe the Earth is flat?" and I'd have been like, "Yeah." Now it's like, no, like, I literally know the fucking Earth is flat. Like, I know it.
Sure do.
No, I understand where your anger and hostility comes from. It's hard to explain to people.
Why did you just start talking about that? Who cares about anger and hostility?
Look.
Oh, you see what I just did there? You see what I just did there? I'm kidding. Go ahead, Die. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, man. Like, I understand, but it's very off-putting if people are new to it. You get what I'm saying? It's hard to explain to somebody like the very basic when you've been in it for so long and have so much experience. Like, it seems like it's almost beneath you to talk about that. But like newer people, they're gonna have to, you have to be understanding, and you get what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Hey, hold on a second. I got something to you, Die. I walked down to downtown Portland today, Portland, Oregon. I walked through the skyscrapers down there, the few that are down there, you know, and where there's a lot of people, so I can hand out, so I don't have to walk very far to or ride my longboard very far to hand out a lot of flyers, you know, that have Flat Earth Discord on it and some search engines that don't track and sell your information, along with emails that are such, you know, similar in that concept, and you know, a bunch of other stuff. The point is, when I was down there, you know, you just said something about like hostilities or something, or a bad attitude or something. Like, no, man, you haven't seen the bad attitude yet. The bad attitude is when you say the Earth is flat to, you know, a Glover face to face. You get some bad attitude. But the funny thing is, though, is that the people down there that I remember today that actually gave me the worst attitude at the beginning, they're actually yelling at me to go away. I was riding by them on my longboard, you know, like 25 minutes, 30 minutes later, just like on another sidewalk. And, I said the Earth is flat to them, thinking that they're just going to start yelling at me to go away again. But they didn't. They were talking to me. And, you know, like, I swear to God, one out of four of them was a flat earther by the time that conversation was over. But you want to know where they were walking away? Want to know where they started walking away from me quickly? Like all four of them, but it was really just like, you know, three friends and then another person that just went along with them because that was their friend, you know? Well, it was because they all asked me if, at one point in time in the conversation, if I had the injectable, the V word, if I got the jab, you know. And the thing is I said no, and they pulled masks out of their pockets, put on their faces, and walked away or whatever. One out of four of them thanking me very sincerely, as you know, and like waving the paper that I handed her, you know, in the air and being like, "I'm going to do some research. I'm going to look into this," you know. Like the point is, there's nastiness out there, but hey, even they can change, right?
Yeah, I think it's very cool that you do that, man. But you understand why they're mad, though, right? Because they've been Glober their whole life, right? And you're attacking.
Dude,
well, no, they're mad because they didn't get the vaccine.
Yeah, no, it's not their fault. Most of the people around you, like probably 99% of the people around you, are empty shells of people. Okay, like they have a chance of becoming real human beings, but they're not there yet.
Well, I don't know about that one.
They're in a cognizant state.
Well, I kind of.
My point that I just said isn't just about flat Earth. It's everything else around you. If you are buying into politics or the media, the news, if you believe any of the bullshit that they're telling you, even to a slight extent, you are having your mind and your opinions driven by people who are just puppet masters above you.
Yeah.
They control the literature. When they control the literature, they control what you think.
Right. School. Public school, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
and
you
see, the importance, it is very important, this subject, for a man to realize, to know the reality where he lives is very important because it is your home.
Mm-hmm.
You can't ignore it. If you ignore it, then it's self-explaining, that thing, you know, about that person.
Yeah, I understand exactly where you guys are coming from. I feel like this is the last stage for me. Like, you know, like I know about like the lies and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you want to learn arguments or?
No. I genuinely just want to learn for myself, and you know, first. I want.
But I understood that you had some conversations with your friends, and
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes
you couldn't keep up with them.
Well, it's not that I couldn't keep up with them. They raise very interesting questions that I haven't looked into, you know. And
So what did they ask?
Well, we discussed that here already, But like, it's a lot of questions that you can't really have a definite answer for. You know, it's the why question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you said they told you like, hey, you are an American and you do all
Yeah,
this
pretty much,
research
man.
on the
Yeah.
internet.
And it's all
Right.
American shit, you know, like other countries have like, you know, thousands of years of history and stuff like that and all of that, you know?
Look, you're not really you until you start thinking for yourself. And most people, unfortunately, can't recognize the fact that they aren't thinking for themselves.
Yeah.
Hold on, Lou. You gotta be very careful with what you say there. That's actually technically not true. You
Okay,
see,
well,
when I
how is
actually
it
go out onto the
technically
street and talk to people face to face randomly on the street corner in downtown Portland, it's approximately 75%. Yeah, actually that fucking high of people in totality that do have the ability to think critically
I'm not
acknowledge
gonna
that the
I'm not
Earth is
gonna
flat
try
and
to get
stationary.
into the minutia of percentages. I'm just saying generally, until you can think for yourself and have critical thought, real opinions like that are yours and not something that you heard somewhere and repeated. Like when you actually come up with when you can just break free from, you know, stop watching media, stopping influenced by it, or at least when you do watch it, look at it in a way where you are one step above it and you are trying to read between the lines and you're breaking through their code. Like until you do that, you are just an NPC. I'm sorry, and like you're just being led along by the program.
We should be,
you got
in my opinion,
but keep in mind,
But
flat
you
earthers
should
can be
just
NPCs too.
Orion, there is a difference between you and him with his friends. You are educated in this subject. He is not.
Wait,
see,
who are you talking about?
When you go and do your activism on the street, uh, handing flyers to people and telling them about the flat earth, you know what you are telling them. You are educated in this subject, correct? You know the arguments.
Yeah.
You know what to say, yeah. But he doesn't. He's not educated into the flat earth. And he's trying to bring up this subject to his friends, and they answer to him back, you know. And he doesn't know how to expose.
Well, yeah, I mean, actually, a lot of times when I even tell people that the Earth is flat, when they seem to not have the cogniz, I actually bother to tell them to use the 3 points properly when they're talking to other people.
Yeah.
Well, it's not me trying to convince my friend because I'm still finding out for myself, right? We're just discussing, you know, and yeah.
But hey,
you don't have anything to prove to anybody, partner. Nothing.
Exactly.
you know, you see, flat Earth is able to easily tell you, reveal to you some truths about your friends. If they are truly legitimate friends, or if they are fake. If they are if they are really friends, they care about what you think, about your judgment, you know.
Your blood
But
type.
yeah, if they don't care, then they just block you. They ignore what you're telling them, you know.
I think the injectable, you know, if they make that mandatory at another level, would probably, you know, show something similar to that, but maybe to a greater extent, or at least to a different one, not a greater or
Well,
less, but a different one.
isn't it mandatory now though? Like they're pushing that, no?
Well, I know that's why I said the words, you know, to a higher extent.
Yeah, if you want to go to a restaurant now in Europe, yeah, it's mandatory.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked, eh?
They probably will ask you to do it if you want to go work, so
Well,
you can't
the problem
work
is you
anymore.
can't even fake this. It's all digital, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, I was looking into that, man. Like, but you actually would have to have somebody to enter your shit into a database. So that's kind of fucked.
Yeah,
Yes,
civil
and
disobedience is always important.
I don't see why a waiter at a restaurant is given the power. I mean, you have to divulge your medical information to him. Why?
Well, I mean,
Because your medical record is confidential information. Correct?
Yeah, but they can just argue that everyone has to take it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like it's not confidential.
That's not an argument. That's not an
When you
argument.
go to a consultation to a doctor, that doctor is not allowed to go on the street and shout, "Hey, this guy has this disease," or he doesn't have it.
Well, what they're doing now is already unconstitutional. So it's
Yeah.
about what
In
we're gonna
every
do about
country
it.
in the fucking world, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's more about like what are we gonna do about it? I mean, you know what I mean?
What if they ask you at the restaurant when you go to the restaurant, "Hey, do you have a certificate that you're a white man and not a black man?" You have to show a passport that you're a white man to eat
Your
in our
papers,
restaurant.
please.
Yeah. I mean, it's that easy. And it's the
We
exact
all
thing.
played 007, right? You remember that shit? Fucking your papers, please.
Yeah.
Like it's Nazi fucking Germany. This, I mean, actually, this is more fascism that's going on than communism, but whatever. Same point.
It's not Nazism, but I say it's Jewism.
Well,
more.
Oh, no, it's
I think
neither.
it's beyond anything
it's
that we've ever had. This is it's an oligarchy, which it's a technocratic oligarchy, a technocratic oligarchy. So like the technocrats, the leaders of the tech, and oligarchy meaning like corporations who rule the government. So technocratic corporations are ruling the governments of all of the world in this connected society. So this is a new thing that we're moving into. It's the new world order. They hate borders. They hate having different laws in different countries. They're making it so it's the same everywhere. That is what's
So
going
they can
on.
operate everywhere.
Lunatic. Can I ask you a question though? Like, who are they though? Like, what about the
it's the technocrats. It's the technocrats. It's
What about
really the people who are ruling the world. Yeah, the people who are ruling the world are the people who have the world's money, and that's Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Apple, and those are the big four. And there's more.
Rockefeller, Rothschild, Bilderberg.
Disney. Don't forget about Disney.
But these are the people who are making the decisions in every country around the world.
Yeah.
Well,
and you see, right now they are at the technological apogee level heights, where they don't need people anymore to learn natural sciences, to become engineers or doctors. They don't need this anymore. Even the jobs of the doctors are being replaced by AI.
Because listen, doctors they don't really know anything except information they read and regurgitate, and then now they have robots that can do surgery. So yeah, I get what you're saying. But what I am saying is, as humans, we all want to be in power, right? So I don't think everybody can be in one faction. Like there has to be other people that wants power, right? So
No, there are probably slight little rivalries, but for the most part, these people are in agreement. So like just like how an enemy of yours is also an enemy of mine. Well, we are the enemy.
The common enemy, yeah. And they have their little club, which we're not part of it.
It's an idea to they do want to conquer absolutely everything that humanity has to offer.
yeah, so I mean, in my line of business, we work a lot on on private chat apps and phones and stuff like that. Everything is kind of fucked now, man. With like all these iOS updates and stuff like that, we have to look into getting Linux phones and shit, and Linux phones work like shit, Um, so I understand about all of that, but I just can't help but think, because even in little businesses and shit that I do, there's so many rivalries and so many bullshit. Now we're talking about political and
Yeah, but when you have a rival, when you have a rivalry, you tend to like I don't even in sports. Like, let's say you have a local football team that has a rival football team. Like, look at the way that the players smack each other's asses at the end of the game. They love each other. They're shaking hands. They're the same people. They agree with each other. They love each other. People trade from one team to another team on the reg. Like it doesn't fucking matter. They're on the same fucking team.
yeah. No, I have that. I had that thought before too. So I see where you're coming from. It doesn't fully satisfy me though. You know what I mean?
Well, I do because it takes time. Like it's really, I mean, even still, I still have a little bit of conflict about that. Like, but
Yeah, because I had the same exact thought. Like I think, okay, maybe all these guys are just like they're in the same team, but there might be interfaction rivalries, but they have the same agenda, right? Like I think that, but I also want to hear other people's opinion about that. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, let's take it away from that. This is an analogy I stole from somebody here, so don't give me credit for it, but I love it. I'm stealing it. I'm gonna make it my own. Um, and I've used before like politics. Left versus right. It's the forked tongue of the snake, and just like a snake, when it is going from point A to point B, it slithers left to right, left to right, left to right. It uses both sides of the field to get to its point.
Yeah. Could you guys I know you guys are talking about like there's other Discords that you guys can link me to. Could you link that?
Actually, I think we have a channel that has like sister servers or something like that. I think there's we got like 100 channels or something, so I don't know, but
yeah, because I want to know, like, okay, let's say, okay, I believe 100% that the Earth is flat. Now what? Like, where does this lead me? You know what I mean?
Well, if you're done with flat Earth and you believe it's flat, then you don't want our servers. Like it's more about it's more about. I mean, we cover all this stuff in all these servers, and I don't know where to lead you to a server that is allowed to openly be about it. But it's about world domination, new world order agendas, and we talk about that stuff here and in all of the system servers.
That matters a lot in my line of work because our privacy is getting, we're fucked. And now if everywhere we go we have to fucking verify our information with the app, because before only Google had your location at all times because they triangulate you with the Wi-Fi scanning, right? And your cell service kind of know where you are, but not really. And the government, they can only track you by cameras. But now, the government tracking everywhere you go.
Yeah, dude, not just tracking everywhere you go. They track everything that you say, type, or even what you didn't type on your computer or on your phone. Even and Get will tell you this. They have key loggers. So even the things that you deleted and thought you didn't send are logged, and they have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never make disappear the logs. And actually, they are tracking you not by your face. Yeah, they do have these face recognition algorithms and human body shape, but
No, let me tell you how they use that, right?
the CCTV cameras are so advanced that they identify your irises.
Yeah.
They identify you by your
in
eyes.
Pennsylvania.
And the eyes are the window to your soul. They say, you know.
Wait, they track you by your eyes? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Of course they
yes,
do.
Yes.
Of course they do. Why do you think you have forward-facing
Yeah.
cameras on everything?
Yep. You know what they use that for? It's to take a picture of you every time you send something, or not a picture, but they
No,
just
dude,
mark
it's
that-
so
they
simple.
mark-
It's more than that. It's more than that. You know how, like,
I
if you
get
know
it.
about gambling, your irises open when you like something and they close when
Yeah.
you don't. So they
Yeah.
know if what you are looking at, if you like it or not, based off of your eyes.
Hey, did you guys ever see that movie Minority Report with Tom Cruise? Remember how they were like scanning people's eyes and he had his own eye or someone else's eye or his own eye, I guess, to like get into a facility, like taken out of his head.
You know, they're
Yeah, but
using that. They're
Holding in his
using that
hand.
too.
It was going down, it was like going down a pathway, a hallway, and it was about to like, both these eyes, and they're about to like go down into like a sewer. And he caught one of them. One of his eyes went in the sewer. It's Tom Cruise for you, man.
Yeah, I saw that movie like a week ago. Now, he walks past. So they have this eye tracing technology, and then because he's a cop, an agent, right? And he's being framed, he needs to get 2 new eyes, and then he walks through a shopping mall, and then the commercials are saying, "Hey, Mr. Wong, how are you doing? Right? Come in. You bought this sweater from us." Yeah. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I think his name was like
We're living in
Yamato
a
or something.
combination of every dystopian fucking nightmare ever created, which is fucked up to think about, but it's the truth.
That's the reality of it. Those movies, Minority Report, and all these movies about robots and artificial intelligence, they are not exaggerations. Those movies, they are a little joke in comparison to what reality is. They have some sensors now which can detect the brain waves. They can read the brain waves, and they can make the map of the brain waves. And you see, they have like this little hat, which they put it on the head of a cat, and by reading those waves, brain waves of the cat, they actually see on a computer screen what that cat sees with her eyes. So they see what you see from outside your body.
Well,
They
that
have your
technology probably
perspective
wouldn't
and
be.
perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can do that for sure, but not mass. Not on a mass scale because that kind of hardware would.
No, but they don't need to get everybody. They don't need to get everybody. We've already determined that 99% of people are asleep. They're not worried about them. They're worried about the 1%.
Yeah, so
Wait,
I was getting,
wait.
to
I'm
that.
sorry, did you say they can see what the cat sees with wires
Yes.
in it, or? Yeah, but they
No,
have
with the
in
wire,
it, right?
No,
they
because
don't. They
I would
don't
guess that your
go.
eyes would send signals
They don't
to your
penetrate
brain.
the skin of the cat to make those readings.
So how close
From
does the
our
sensor need to be? Is my question.
Yeah, those sensors are put very close, like they make a hat, and they put it on the head of the cat. But yeah, these are like very small, and has to be very close to the cat's head. But these are antennas, actually, which they stick them to your body, and they can see what you see or what you think. They can read your thoughts. They can map the working of your brain. And according to that, they know what's going on, what you're thinking about, what you picture in your mind, everything.
Maybe a cat, but probably not a
Yeah.
human.
I just I wonder if you think that
It works with
that sort of
humans too.
technology.
Yeah.
I wonder if you think that could be done at a distance.
Yeah,
You think they
that's what
understand? You think they understand cats better than they do people?
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering if you thought it could if it could be done at a distance. Like,
Not you. The other guy who said that they might be able to do that to cats, but not to people. I'm saying they have studied people a lot more extensively than they have
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying maybe our brains have more pathways, and it would be hard to map out exactly.
No. We're still mammals, and like, dude. Then they're not concerned about cats. They're not at all concerned about cats. The only thing they're
Actually, you see,
focusing
yeah.
attention on is us.
Yeah, the state of wake, when you are awake, is actually when you sleep. That's when your brain is active, like over 90%. But in the daytime, when you're not sleeping, most of your brain is asleep, and you use like 5% of it. So
wouldn't it be
whenever you,
if you had
You use a portion of it, right? Like an area.
yeah,
Not
very small
100%.
portion. But yeah, we usually call that when we are awake, conscious. But when you sleep, your brain is active, like 90% of it is working, yeah, and you're not aware because you're sleeping, you're in the dreamland.
Yeah, I mean, when you say the
And
thing,
that's what they call the state of wake, when you actually sleep.
like your assumption about them understanding cats is it's under this idea that you I think you must have that like a cat would have a less developed and more simple brain to hack than a human. No, that's not
No,
how it works. Like that's not at all how it
No. No, I would imagine that the thoughts that a cat could formulate would be simpler to map and analyze than human thoughts. That's all. And
No,
that's
it would be far more complex because no researcher
Exactly.
can think like a cat.
Yeah, actually, it's much harder to understand an animal.
I don't know how that technology worked, man. But I would imagine the pathway for movement it would be the same in all mammals.
It's not like a cat becomes the reptilian brain, you know what I mean? Like you're thinking like on a like where they tell you about evolution and like inside of the brain you have the reptilian mind and you have this, and in the reptilian mind they developed this and then they developed that. It's not like that. That's just a whole bunch of bullshit, okay? Like that's all the other bullshit that's been attached with all the other bullshit. They're worried about hacking your mind, and that's all they've been worried about forever.
Yeah, bro. I don't work with the brain or anything, so I have no clue. You know, I'm just taking what you guys are telling me, and that's it. I work with computers. You know.
Yeah,
no
but
idea.
you work with
I can't refute what you're
binary
saying. Maybe you're
computers.
right.
You work with binary technology, but today we have quantum.
Yeah.
And that's like 2 decades old technology. You know, it's not
Well,
from yesterday.
It's
well,
not
that's what.
like where they like the moth is very simple, you know. We
Yeah.
understand how a moth fucking attracts to light and blah blah blah. You know, like, and a cat is only slightly above that, and his eye only sees
Yeah.
this, and you know, like, no, dude, they don't give a fuck about that. That's just bullshit for you to fucking go, oh, neat, they figured that out.
Hey, I got to
Yeah.
point out something. Get. I just thought it was really hilarious hearing what you said about the cat earlier, while
Yeah.
your avatar is a lion. I was like humor me. That was funny.
Yeah, the only thing they can relate to is you and me. Okay, so that's the only thing they can actually study and actually gain any fucking knowledge on. They can speculate what a cat thinks. They don't know.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Tell me how you know that shit. How you gonna know what a cat's thinking, bro? What?
Well,
People just
I
believe anything,
I don't
man.
think he's saying that like they find out that what the cat's thinking. He's just saying the visuals, right? Like you can get the signal
Yes, they shown that they can see what the cat sees.
Right. So
Indeed,
the visual signal.
that image that they show on the video screen, it wasn't like a 4K definition image, you know, but you could see that when the cat was shown an object, yeah, like a bottle, yeah, you could see that shape of that object on the image obtained from those brain sensors, you know, which are not connected directly to the brain, but they are in the proximity of the cat's brain. So
Right.
they
Because
read. They are
all they have
reading.
to do
Yeah,
is read
they
the
are
brainwave.
reading.
Yeah.
Whenever you see, when you open your eyes and you're conscious, awake, um, all that information coming through your eyes is like this. There is a portion in the back of your brain which deals with vision, and whenever your eyes are open, that portion is active, and it's processing that information, and from there, um, you know, like your cerebellus or wherever you are, the information is being sent there, and yeah, you
How much
get your focus where your interest is, you know.
how much
And
funding do you think you're gonna get from the government to research what a cat thinks versus to research what a human thinks? How
Well,
much?
all that stuff is
This is the thing. No. Hold on. My point
the
is
animal
that
testing is just
all of these
before human
researchers,
trials. You know?
all of the funding for everything comes from the military for pretty much. Like
Exactly.
so what do they give a fuck about what a chimp thinks or a cat thinks or a dog thinks or a moth thinks? They only give a fuck about what you think. And all of their funding goes towards that. Okay,
Here, here.
they want to break you, not everything else around you. They want to break you.
yeah, and
Yo, lunatic, what do you I'm wondering, man, like you what do you do for work, bro?
I'm a carpenter. Surprised?
Oh my god.
I'm a carpenter.
Fucking no, eh?
Yeah, I'm an ex-evil hacker officially, and
You're a what? You're a hacker?
ex,
Yeah,
yeah, ex-evil.
he used to be a big time hacker.
You're a
according to the
pen
story,
tester.
Wait, how do you even? Oh,
You're a pen tester, no? Like, what did you hack, bro?
I hacked Korea Telecom. That was like the best, the
What
biggest
was
network that I had,
yeah? What
and
did you find?
I use it to flood Google, Yahoo, and Lycos. I flood them offline using Vadim script. This was a young Romanian student who wrote this script, and because I used his script to flood Google, he became so famous that NASA hired him. You know, they took him.
How did you get in to the Korean thing?
Um, I had a friend who got a new exploit from someone, and no, a new rootkit, but
Bro, don't tell me
he
you
wasn't
downloaded
able
it off of
to.
Hack What are you talking about?
Sorry?
Like, you get this rootkit off of hack forums, bro?
No, he got it from a guy which I don't know. It was a new rootkit, and he said, "Yeah, this tool is very good." He was hacking like tons of servers online on internet, and but he found
He
this.
hacked servers using a
Yeah,
little program that you download
yeah,
online.
yeah.
Korea Telecom.
It didn't download it. Like he has been sent this rootkit by
Yeah.
this guy who made it. Yeah, and uh, my contribution was that in that year in 97, 96, something like that, I was looking into some payment processor merchants, and I knew about SQL injections and stuff like this, vulnerabilities, and I saw the similarity that what he's doing in that rootkit, like the way he's trying to hack that server network, is very much similar to what I'm doing, like editing the links of that payment processor, you know. And I told him, I just show him that he has to put something like SQL injection and stuff like that, and bam, it worked, and he hacked this network, Korea Telecom, which was a giant server in those times. And yeah, it was very fun to own it. You know.
Yeah. You know, people in the dark web, they make money by offering these criminals apps for them to stay private, like chat apps and shit. But the reality is, like, their phone is being tracked anyways because they use like fucking Apples and Androids, you know?
If
Yeah,
you for any
no matter
reason
what,
think
anything you type at any time, whether it got sent or not, is being logged. Period. By those.
Yeah. You
For
see,
sure, for sure.
when you do hacking and stuff like this, I recommend heavy encryption, like military grade, because they will need a terrorism warrant to start investigating you, like your digital information to decrypt. Um, you see, when you like, if you use
Actually, can I just jump in for a second since you're so slow? I want to just add.
yeah.
sorry, Dracula. But I just wanted to add, not only do they log like the keys that you press, but they log the time in between presses and stuff like that. So they know when you're thinking about sending it or not and shit like
They
that.
can log the
Well, I
screen.
know-
The
I know
pixels on your
people-
screen can be recorded.
Right. So they not only that, like they mark it down too. If like they track your face when you were typing that message. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They use this to catch criminals now. Because like now if they find a phone and they found some messages, there's no way you can lie and be like I didn't type that because they can go on the phone and check that you did type that. 'Cause,
Oh, actually, their predictive police, Pred Paul. Have you ever heard of this?
Nah, tell me, please.
Yeah, it's a AI. It's a sub AI, a small AI, which is part of the Google NASA AI. Sorry,
Can you say the name again? What is that?
Pred Paul.
Brett
Pred
Paul?
Paul. Yeah, Pred Paul from Predictive Police.
Predicted police.
Yeah, this is a small AI which is part from Google NASA AI, the big one. And this sub program is the supreme commander of US police and the Department of Justice of the United States. And in 2018, January or 17, it became the supreme commander of the UK police also. When the British went out of the EU, their first move was to hand their full authority command to this AI. And this AI has access to all the prison files, digital information. And in prisons, they have a lot of techniques and human study. They have psychologists, psychiatrists, all sorts of doctors inside, which deal with the inmates. They ask them questions and they log everything. So they know a lot about human behavior, especially about the criminal human behavior.
Oh, did you hear about that app, Anon?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Is it?
I'll tell you this right off the bat. Anything that says Anon on it, I don't trust it. Okay, like Anon anything, Anon EWAR
No.
even. I know that's gonna piss a lot of flat earthers off, but like
It's
Anon
the US.
anything, it is a fucking psyop. Period.
I
The
agree
US
about
military.
EWAR. I agree about EWAR 100%, bro. 100% on that.
It's the funniest thing, man. The guy who was
Sorry.
Yeah, dude. So they basically
Man, I didn't
made
mean
an
to
app.
kill the convo.
You're good, man. They basically made an app and got a bunch of criminals to use it and told them it was safe, and then from that they arrested them. That's crazy, eh?
The real anonymous, there was probably a real grassroots anonymous hacktivists, as they called themselves, but that was like in the early 2000s, okay, and that was when there was pretty much the top like three guys all got busted, and they were either facing huge like treason and criminal like international criminal charges, or they were given the offer to work for the NSA, CIA, blah blah blah, government, whatever. Like, so when hackers get busted, they don't go down; they get jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, when I was hacking, and I mean doing like credit card cloning and stuff like that. It was a very wealthy life, like financially. I was independent.
Still is, no?
I was traveling with the airplanes free, business class, anywhere I want, you know, because yeah, I had almost all the American credit cards, and I could pay any ticket anywhere I want, you know. So
So what did you do? You transfer all that cash into Monero or what?
sorry, no. um, yeah, these databases they get old, and yeah, with time, if you don't pay interest. Yeah, I had one home search at one time, and they took about 10 DVDs, which they were full with lists with credit cards in text. You know, so there were many credit cards on those DVDs.
What do you guys think about Cicada 3301?
Sorry, what's that?
It's like when they posted this puzzle on 4chan,
Yeah,
and like had all these like people who were code-breaker or whatever trying to like
Dude,
some bullshit.
anything 4chan, 8chan, like Reddit, all this shit, it's all co-opted. Like it's all bullshit.
Yeah, well, Reddit became pretty shit. It wasn't always like that though.
No, in the very beginning, just like I said about Anonymous, there might have been a real movement, but immediately that stuff gets co-opted, and then it's controlled. It's controlled by the government. Yes.
That, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lunatic, what you think about crypto?
I think it is a trick to get people to invest in their own enslavement.
I think it's yeah, because well, nobody used Bitcoin anymore, right? Like everybody just used Monero to like, actual money, right?
Any money you invest in any cryptocurrency is just an investment in blockchain technology, which is to log absolutely everything ever done anywhere, no privacy for anybody ever again.
Yeah, I actually talked to a couple guys who've done pretty successful ICOs, and they're pretty disappointing. They're just like programmers that understand their technology, the blockchain, very well, but no really like real world knowledge or anything.
I mean,
and I was talking to them about the privacy
technology.
concerns.
The technology is brilliant. Like it could be used for good, but of course it was co-opted and used for bad. That's what it is.
No, I just wanted to expand on your point. Is that like I actually talked to these guys, the founders, and none of them really like. A lot of them, like one guy actually told me nobody cared about privacy when I was bringing it up on like how that shit logs everything and that should not be okay, right? But I don't. I think that's all gonna go to shit. But Monero is a real thing, though.
So there's an exception, of course.
There is an exception, and
no,
that's is Monero using blockchain?
No. You. Yes,
but Monero is actually anonymous.
I'm not saying to invest in it, but I do use Monero for transactions, and that's how.
Yeah, that's good. Is nothing bad to make money, like honestly, legit. But do you know who invented the blockchain?
Right.
Who created
but Monero is not. You don't see Monero is actually it has privacy, right? So there's none of that bullshit of them, logging you and whatnot, because the sender and the receiver is anonymous.
Do you know the purpose of the creation of blockchain?
Well, I look into all of that, man. Like I consider myself an Austrian economist. I read Mises.org all the time and shit, you know. So yeah, I get the whole idea of like
Yeah,
financial.
but I mean, do you dive
I
into
also think
darknet
it could be a trap.
also? I mean, yeah, this
Absolutely,
is the
absolutely.
.com. Okay, then
Um,
you have different kind of information sources also,
well,
which is
I
not
have
like the
conflicting thoughts
.com,
on
the
that.
official commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I believe that it can end in two ways because there's no way that the government is going to give up their power, which is the dollar, right? So there's no way that crypto is going to ever succeed if it wasn't owned by the government. So there's
Oh, okay.
that.
You want to go there? I agree with that. Also, I think all of the cryptocurrency is going to plummet after it's inflated
Absolutely.
incredibly, and then
right.
and then
Are
they're
you
going
proving
to
it
give
that it
you
could work?
a Federal Reserve e-note that is not actually
Exactly.
crypto that they have full
Exactly.
control over.
Yeah. I
I
think
tell
it's the
you
Trojan
what,
horse. It gets you to believe it because most people who invest in crypto today, they don't even understand why. They're just putting in money because it goes
yeah,
up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So now that it got everybody used to using this money, it's gonna plummet. The government released their own coin, and that's that, right? Yeah. It's a good way to get massive dollars.
It's not that hard to see. It's not that hard to see, except unless you're highly invested, then it's really hard to see.
No, well, see, lunatic, like I think your viewpoint of the world is very different from, I would say, like 99.999% of people, right? So it might be easy for you, bro. These guys, they not even, you know, they don't even know what blockchain is.
I'll take that as a huge, compliment because
I think it is a compliment.
But unfortunately, I don't think I'm that special. I think a lot of people do know that.
No, man. Like if you talk to people who are actually in blockchain, the developers, the founders, and stuff, none of them even realize that what it could be used for. How it could be financially independent for us, but they're not doing that, and they shows that everybody's greedy, and everyone just create their own coins and shit like that. None of
It's
that
super simple.
work, right?
It's super simple to play on people's greed. Everybody wants to make a buck. Like, come on, it's like the first fucking rule. Like, like, hey, we got this new type of currency, and it's totally, what do they say? It's whatever. It's not,
new and improved.
What's the right word? 'Cause I'm not in crypto.
Yeah.
Well, it's a transition.
It's not
It's a transition.
about what people want. It's about it's a money. They don't care about money.
Decentralized was the word that I was thinking of. We got
Hey,
the new decentralized coin and blah blah blah. And you can break away from the fiat system. You can break away from the fiat system and all this stuff. And it's just another trap because they're like, here's an easy way to make a buck while sitting on your ass behind a computer. And people are like, I can do that. And they're like, you can do that.
It's
people. Hey, real quick, Fuzzy Swan's
it's not a currency. And Bitcoin is not defined as a currency. It's defined as an asset. Just like how gold and silver are not defined as currencies, they're defined as assets because they slowly go up in value over time. Gold and silver. So
one moment.
No, I'm just saying.
Sorry to
Fuzzy
interrupt.
Swan wants to say something.
Is it a currency if you can steal it and it's not theft?
Well, you would need a government to enforce that, right?
Well, if you steal Bitcoin today, that's not a crime in any country.
It shouldn't be. Like, you shouldn't have your Bitcoin stolen.
I tell you, if you steal Bitcoin, it's not a crime. Yeah.
So if a hacker gets caught stealing from a platform, they don't get busted for anything?
Yeah.
Oh, they do. They do.
No.
So I guess technically, let's be clear here. That if that's true, that would mean that way is one way. If that's true, that's one way that Bitcoin could be stolen without breaking the law. But keep in mind, if it's in cold storage, there's technically no way to steal that without breaking the law, because that would be theft one way or the other. And if it's more than $1,000 in there, that's grand theft. That's a felony.
Hey, real quick, guys. Fuzzy Swan was trying to say something, but your mic's not very good,
sure.
Fuzzy Swan, so no one can hear you. If you're listening.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
It's fine.
Orion,
No,
so are you?
It was just all I was trying to say is that it's not. The government doesn't really care.
We lost you. You must be in a
As
bad
long-
area.
I think he
as
said
long-
government doesn't care for money.
No, they don't care
You
about money
start
so
over.
much as they don't care so much
They
about
own the
money.
money. They just
Yeah,
type the
no,
number
they're
in
the
the
ones
screen.
printing it. Yeah, they're printing it. They're the ones making it. They don't care about that.
There's no
They care
printing.
about
It's all digital now.
Yeah, it seems
Printer
like this is
doesn't
all
go
about.
brrr.
they
Seems like
care
it's
about our obsession
funneling.
with it. Our obsession
Yeah.
with it is what they care about, and our daily desire to gain more.
Right, but the question becomes, what do you know about the thing that you use on a daily basis? What do you really know as far as who's printing it, what codes or statutes relate to that thing, what it is?
Most people know nothing about it.
Well,
Exactly. It's all
Hello. Are you an Austrian? Is that what you're talking about?
Who?
Huh?
What does that got to do with what I said?
It has everything to do. Austrian is a
No,
school
it
of
doesn't,
economics.
because here's the fun thing, all right, bro? All the stuff you see on the market, so-called market right now, all right, it's all fake.
Yeah.
I can tell you what's backing it, but I'm not gonna, because it's too much for me to get into.
What's backing it? There's nothing backing it, right?
I would have to explain a whole lot of crap, and I don't want to get into it right now because we'll be here for 3 hours.
Well, don't tease us with knowing something we can't know. Just give us a little short version of what it is.
Exactly.
House Joint Resolution 192, 1933. There's your peak.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to, instead of just naming it, fucking tell us what it's about, because that's what you're doing again. You're gonna leave us
Hey,
hanging
hold
with
on.
some shit.
No, because at least it's actually an answer.
Not really. Tell us what it's
Hold
about.
on.
Tell us what it says.
But
Hold on.
can you tell us what we were talking about earlier with this guy?
Before I got here, no,
Yeah.
because I wasn't here.
You see, yeah. So
I caught cryptocurrency though.
Okay.
yeah,
right,
it wasn't specifically on crypto. We were talking about it a little bit. We deflected, but yeah, that's not.
It wasn't good for crypto. Okay, so don't jump in going. I found some crypto friends.
Yeah.
Who? I'm not down for any of that crap. I what I'm studying is a whole different ball game. It's got nothing to do with any of that crap.
All right. Well, you didn't. How should I know? You didn't tell us shit except for a bunch of numbers.
I posted a site.
Well, he's probably talking about like the Federal Reserve and how everything's all fake and bullshit, you know?
Well, the Federal Reserve note is a promissory note, but see, it's defined in the code and in their own stuff as a promissory note or a note, debt note, whatever. But then how are those created? Then it goes into another thing. These topics snowball. It's like learning anything else. There's more information to better understand what is going on as a whole. It's just the whole thing that's going on it's bigger. It's going to take me more than a little bit to even explain it.
Well, just say what it is specifically that's backing it that you just didn't want to say.
Bonds, securities.
He can't really do that. He just
Okay,
wanted
bonds
to
and
sound like
securities.
he was-
Bonds, he just did. He said bonds and securities.
I'm giving away the hen house, but it's okay.
I tell you what's backing cryptocurrency. Whether you like or not, that's your personal problem. But cryptocurrency is backed by world's weapons.
You mean normal currency, fiat, right?
Blockchain is the new coding, the new encryption security for military weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
How are they using blockchain technology for military weapons?
Well, the NASA AI started developing this algorithm in probably 94 to 96, and it finished it somewhere about 98.
Imagine you left trillions of dollars of weapons in another country, but you didn't want them to be able to use them. You might place a code in there that was unbreakable so that they could not use them even if they had them. Oh, wait, something like that just happened.
Yeah, we have that now, right? Like without the blockchain encryption, the blockchain is just like like paper trail.
Blockchain replaced the algorithm encryption used for nuclear weapons, like the most destructive weapons. I don't know they have nuclear, but I know they have very powerful bombs, remote control.
They would use encryptions for that. They wouldn't use the blockchain because they would have to, run nodes to uphold the server, and then the blockchain could be susceptible to an attack, and that's very easy to do. So it would be an encryption.
Yeah, so this code
not
is,
blockchain.
they don't have it on their server. Yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a blockchain, but I get what you're saying with the encryption
It's
stuff.
very secure. Yeah.
Yeah.
And RSA in early 2000 became obsolete, like with some fancy FPGA boards, which are very affordable. They're only like $2 or
Look.
dollars.
People keep
and
saying
you can
like
crack.
blockchain's not fast enough for that, or and all that kind of stuff. Look, the military and the government and the corporations, they what we have and what we call blockchain is probably a fraction of what they have already installed for themselves.
Yeah. Blockchain is a lot more than what we know about it.
Blockchain is just an immutable database, right? There's a lot of usage for it, but it still have to be upheld by a server.
But
So
they could have a more secure version of it that only they have access to. That that it's running on their servers, not dependent on Joe Schmo's PC who's trying to mine fucking Bitcoin. Like it's on their shit, like the good shit, the quantum computers, stuff like that.
Oh, you're right. Well, I don't know if quantum computer exists, because if it does, then what I'm doing is fucked, right? Because it would crack all the encryptions that we currently do for our work, and
yes, they exist. And let me tell you what, Google, NASA, D-Wave Quantum Computers Laboratory
are you
is a
telling me what
facility.
I'm doing? So I should not even use encryption.
What you guys are doing with crypto is a tool for them to get to their ends.
No, I don't work with crypto.
Anything you're doing with blockchain is a tool to get them to their ends.
Yeah.
I don't work in blockchain either. You get what I'm saying? We just literally just use Monero as money. That's it. Like nothing else to do with the blockchain.
Then even to a smaller extent, you're still supporting that system.
Yeah. It's not supporting, but
I guess you can look at it like that, but it's just a more convenient way for us to move money around right now, But before people had to do cash and do all this bullshit.
But that's how they sell every technology. They give you a certain convenience that is, you got one thing that's good for you, and there's 5 things that's good for them.
They seduce you. They seduce you with this privacy and intimacy and stuff, security. you know. But
Well, some people do get caught up
yeah,
with that with the Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's not private, right?
it's not
How is it
Bitcoin.
private if everyone can see your transactions? But
They
Monero, it's not.
say Satoshi invented Bitcoin, but that's not a person that really exists. You know, because it's the Google NASA AI who created the Bitcoin.
Well, it's not
Hey,
that complex.
Hey, Dewey, what do you think of Pirate
Yeah.
Chain if you're into Monero?
What's up?
Dude,
What's
I knew
what's
this
your
would
opinion
happen.
on
All of a
Pirate
sudden,
Chain?
the crypto guys are going to come up and be like, "Where should I
Hey,
invest?"
Yeah.
I'm not a crypto guy. I
sorry.
just wondered. I know Pirate Chain's private. That's all.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I also looked a little bit into Ghost, but I think their current market cap is too low for us to move money around.
Okay.
Yeah, and currently the one with the bigger market cap that we do use is just Monero, because other stuff doesn't have enough liquidity for us.
So you're helping people hide their money, basically. Is that what it is?
No, I don't do anything like that, man. We just use Monero.
Oh, okay, you don't have any further description of how it works.
Yeah. All right.
You can't. Okay, that's cool. I was wondered.
Um,
I actually had a question. How did you get?
Yes.
Just curious about when you use the credit cards for expenses or for however it worked.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like a flag for the credit cards charges going through in someone's account, and then that one get closed, and eventually they all get closed, or what happens?
Well, when I make the transaction, like when I buy a electronic ticket for myself or for someone else, I never use the person's credit card owner name. I used that person which I wanted him to fly. Yeah, I wrote his name, or I made it like this: the credit card owner is buying a ticket to a friend, this guy who wants to fly. You know.
Right, but it still comes out of his account, and he's gonna somehow see that he didn't make that purchase. So then, what happens after that?
I buy electronic tickets like with 4, 5, 24 hours or 48 hours before the flight, and in this time people did not had their credit card accounts linked to a digital device which can sound an alarm whenever you make a payment, you know.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then eventually they would figure out that they were charged for something they didn't pay for or whatever, right?
Yes, and they report that, but hey, that's a local investigation in far away in USA, and that the police detective over there, he has to contact the European flight company. Yeah.
Hey, man, that's crazy because I don't think that's how it works now.
Pull information about those transactions, and he was supposed to request IP addresses logs and all that stuff, and most of the policemen, they don't know this shit.
So how did you eventually get caught, if you don't mind me asking?
I got caught because I bought a ticket with a Romanian airline company, and it was physical ticket, like paper, which has been shipped by mail. I never use it to fly, you know, but it was the only ticket which I bought from my Romanian airline company, and because it was a Romanian airline, these policemen contacted the Romanian airline company, and they asked to provide the information about this transaction. And they told them that, hey, this payment has been reversed, like fraudulent or stuff like this, but they couldn't provide them like the card number or details about the person in USA, because they had nothing except that 16-digit number. That's all they had. But actually, from that number, they only had the last four. Everything else was with excess. And when they charged me in a trial, the prosecutor began his accusation saying that we believe that this man did this and this like this, and they had no real evidence, and all I was required was to show up to this trial and deny that I did anything that he's saying, because they had no evidence, proof. But it was my decision to just go guilty for it.
Gotcha. You kind of had a
Yeah, I was
a
under an investigation for 5 years before, and they were searching me like to put me in for 25 years, and if I just let myself caught with this, I got 2 years, I made my punishment, and this file is closed, and yeah, sorted out. Yeah. Once they start following you, once they start following you, you don't get away until you you fall down,
Right.
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, I got cheap. I take it like it was God way he gave me, and yeah.
So, what's your take on the whole idea that there's a secret account for people that they use as bonds to trade on the stock market, and sometimes people are convinced that they can access that account and somehow withdraw this money, or actually a lot of people claim they can discharge the debt to that without declaring bankruptcy. Are you familiar with any of that?
Oh yes, like letter of discharges and written to IRS.
Sure. Yeah, that or
Yeah.
credit cards and such.
Yeah, and that account is something based on either your social security number or something with your birth certificate. Yeah, is issued. Yeah, I've
It
seen
seems like
these
that's kind of a
videos
bait
with these
thing
guys.
for a lot of people. People are baited into trying that, and then they end up getting kind of like charged with fraud or something. Or there's also legal ways to discharge, but you just have to do it right.
Yeah. If you know these methods, like the inner systems, mechanism, workings, gears and stuff, yeah, it's great. I looked into it. I believe it's something that can be done, but yeah, I've seen this explained in the US, but in Romania we have the names of these institutions, they are different, and also the laws and articles, and yeah, it's they have different names, yeah. Which I don't know them. Yeah, so I can't call myself a true Romanian.
You can't call yourself a true Romanian because you don't know your own
state's
codes,
law.
or
Yes.
you don't know the state's laws.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Oh.
Yeah, I
What do you
don't
mean
know
by
them
that?
all. I mean, I read lately the penal code, and but yeah, if you want to call yourself a U.S. citizen, then you should know all the laws of the U.S. state, and it's quite a big library,
Yeah,
2 million so-called laws. The U.S. has 2 million. Most Americans don't know it, but the U.S. is. Yeah, most of that's not even going to be on the test, probably.
Yeah.
What were you trying to say? Fuzzy Swan was trying to. Your mic's not good, so we can't hear you when you talk. Fuzzy Swan, real quick.
I was just going to say it's full of vakakat. If get big it now.
Vakakat. Full of poo.
Caca. So you're saying if you wanted to become a U.S. citizen, they would have a test that you'd have to be able to answer all of the code.
The history, of U.S.
That's interesting because you'd probably be more informed than most U.S. citizens are if you actually did that.
I can't say I know much. I know a little bit, and I must be honest. What I consider to be my luck was that I haven't read too many books. Like the books I read in my life, I think I can count them on the fingers of my both hands. So yeah.
Well, yeah, and depending on the book, it's either going to be filled with what they want you to think or what actually happened. Most of it's not even what happened.
When you read too much, they seduce you with information, and your mind is not virgin anymore. So that's how I see it.
There's a classic argument about that actually between Aristotle and Plato. Actually, Aristotle was more about Aristotle took the stance that the more you consume of information, the less original you are, I guess is what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah.
As far as creativity goes, that could be true.
Yeah. But people used to call you dumb or you stupid because you haven't read many books, But actually, I was very good reading technical details, specifications. And this was something I always understood. And I could explain what those mean,
Yeah, books don't define, or your consumption of knowledge doesn't define your intelligence level.
Yeah. So.
Yep. Having a US iPhones mean nothing, guys.
Yeah. Well,
but there is a way to do research where you can
buy
find a golden thread through a lot of what even just watching videos. It's not like but it takes you have to almost consume everything about a certain thing before you can figure out what the actual truth is. In a way. Go ahead. Sorry.
You see, when you buy, for example, these Apple AirPods, I worked for Varta Micro Battery, and I know that the good batteries are the ones I made for San Francisco. And we were shipping also to New York, but those were different production lines. But we were making the same kind of batteries, But in the whole factory, was making.
You're roboting, Get. We're not hearing you.
And technical problems and stuff. Because
Get.
I worked my ass fixing it. Yeah.
We only heard half of what you said because you cut out.
Oh yeah, I was saying that these batteries Varta produced for Apple, and they make them in the factory, and I was working on the production line, which was shipping to San Francisco, and the other lines were producing for New York. factories.
And you're saying that some of them were better than the other ones, like only a certain area was getting the good ones?
Yes. When I got on the production line, it was assembled by Chinese and Germans together, and they were trying to figure out a good translation from Chinese, because they made the Chinese software in Chinese and they had to translate it into German.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, when they assembled the lines, they looked like the same, but you see, one piece of metal on a track or elevator had another hole, you know, and that was for a special kind of sensor. That little piece of metal looked the same like the other lines, but yeah, and they switch between the components. And now this line needs that sensor there, but it has no hole for it, you know. So they bent it, you know, and yeah.
They painted it to make it look like it
They
had it.
bent, they bent
They
it,
bent
yeah.
they bent
So
it to put the sensor in,
yeah, yeah.
and
And
that made it less of good quality than the other ones.
yes, of course. I
Oh,
mean,
okay. So
the
it just didn't last as
production
long.
line was not functioning with the right instruments and sensors and stuff.
So
And yeah,
they shipped those to New York.
actually, my line was, when I get in the factory, it was a new factory. They opened it in August, and in October I got hired at Varta, and by December, I only until December I managed to find all the problems, identify the errors, why the line is every 5 minutes was crashing, giving errors, technical problems, you know. And yeah, it took a lot of work, but after that, my line was operating 24/7, uh, and the only errors that were given were like real errors, like problems. If they were, if something was falling inside the battery or something like that, you know, to cause a error.
So
Yeah.
just to summarize what you're saying, you're telling us that there was batteries that were good and then ones that were bad, and they shipped the bad ones
Oh
to a certain
yes,
area, the good ones to another
actually,
area.
you see, I was verifying the impedance of the batteries. You know, one station had a robot, and it was testing the impedance of all the batteries. You know,
Yeah.
and that station, because it wasn't assembled correctly and stuff, those pins, when they come all together to verify like 64 batteries all at once, um, they were misaligned, or you know, and yeah, they weren't making contact where they were supposed to, you know.
Okay.
And
So you're saying
uh,
they found a way to get rid of them, even if they weren't
yeah,
properly assembled. Okay.
what they did was, from the software, they bypassed. They just said, okay, regardless of the result, you know, uh, when that robot comes to check the batteries, he's doing the check and then he's coming back, and then the tray is going further, regardless they are good or bad. You know, just go.
And you're saying they
Yeah.
passed those off on New Yorkers, like the New Yorkers got that batch? Is that what you said?
Yeah, and the New Yorkers, like those with negative results, like with problems, they wouldn't pass the impedance test. They were still going, you know, getting packed, because the robot which was supposed to pick that battery, um, the way they programmed it, you see, instead of correctly position the robot, you know, to the coordinates, they always try to change the nozzle, the suction nozzle, you know, because they say, oh, this is the problem. These suction nozzles are not good, are Chinese quality, they are bad quality, they don't suck good. But actually, the robot was not coming down enough to make contact with the battery. That little rubber had to make a little contact with the battery, and then the suction to suck the battery, you know. So that nozzle was sucking air from sitting above the battery, so we couldn't suck the battery like a vacuum cleaner, you know. It wasn't designed to do that. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So I bet they have a way of just if they realize that if they sold that if they have enough of them like that, then the people that are gonna actually return the batteries for their money back is like a less percentage than they lose if they just took the loss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. So
it was nice.
Yeah.
It was nice job working there. Very easy, you know, and yeah, very technical. It required a little bit of thinking. Oh, even the image recognition algorithm, like there was a camera taking pictures and recognizing the barcodes, and if I was sticking some blue labels on the battery, black labels on the batteries with a negative sign next to the pin, you know. And that one had to be correctly glued there in the right position. You could program it to, you had a tolerance of 1/10 of a millimeter, you know. And yeah, you could do it like position it at the micrometer precision with that robot. And yeah, they also this one they canceled the image recognition software because they were not configuring, do the right settings for the robot, which was gluing.
I hear. I'm here. Oh, sorry, someone's speaking. Carry on.
Hey, Crack. Is that Crack?
It is indeed, brother.
Good morning.
Get guts.
Welcome, man.
My
Sunday
G.
family.
Sunday family.
Yeah.
How is it, everybody in the house?
Doing good.
Not bad.
In the LS.
Hey, Geppy, do you have a link for the study they did on reading the images that the cats were dreaming about?
They are now. What's Cat dreaming about?
Wait, you messaged me. You expect me to be here at 8:51 in the morning, bro? Come on, man. I'm getting ready to go to. I'm getting ready to, go to court, bro. Come on.
Oh, court! Damn, Your Honor, I'd like to plead insanity, Your Honor. I'm just crazy over them young bitches.
No, not for me to go to court like that. No. The opposite way around. I'd be repping, brother. I'd be repping.
You need to come over here and do some of that fucking Rasta shit, man, or those raps you do.
I've been in conversations with those guys at the server. We need to partner up with that server, 30,000 large one. A lot of English guys in there. I got invited like about 50 of them in here the other day. I was in there for a couple of hours the other day. They don't know what they're doing, do they? They need some help. Yeah. So
these kids don't even rap. These kids think they rap battle, but what they do, they rap. They rap at each other. They don't diss each other. They don't drop no fucking compact, critical verses.
We need to get over there.
If they realize that flat Earth is the most interesting thing to rap about.
New perspective. That's the thing they did. I went in there for 3 hours, yeah, okay, and I started to rap about it with them, and I was like, I was like at 1.225 times the square root.
That server?
I was in that server, bro. I was in there for 3 hours, man, and I'm getting in contact with the admins, and I said, look, there's 30,000 of you motherfuckers over here, right? Sorry for the swearing, Abba, but I shouldn't be swearing. Sorry, guys. Check me when I swear, please, right? Because every time I have to apologize to you.
Fuck that.
You don't need to apologize.
But I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to Abba, right? Okay? I'm on a new kick. I ain't doing it no more.
Abba.
Go ahead. Well, what were you saying about this, though, when you went in there?
You mean Bara? You mean Bara Atef Adonai?
Adonai. Yes, Abba.
Adonai.
Yes, Adonai. Yeah, my L. Okay.
Bara Atef Adonai. El Elohim. El Elohim.
Elohim.
My Lord, the Most High.
The one who provideth the Ruach HaKodesh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
what happened when you went in there, though?
He who
so I went in there, and I started chatting with some of them, and I spat some bars, and they're like, wow, you're really good, you know what I mean? And they're like, you're really good, straight away. They're like, who are you? You're a famous rapper? I'm like, no, just some scrub from a flat earth server. So like, yeah, like, like, we need to hook up. I said, the types of minds that you guys have, I said, ones that believe that you can make music, okay? I said, the types of minds that are open to understanding that not only have you been lied to, because remember, people lied to you and said to you, you couldn't do this thing, right?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Inspirational level with them. And I said, the fact that we produce good music in here proves it. So I know those are the types of minds that needs to be over here. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Listen, Crack. These people, if you listen to these kids, they're fucking 14, 15 to 18 and 20. But listen, they already understand that the whole world they live in is fake, and it's just a show to keep the fucking rich people in control. I've been taking my time. That's funny. You've been working on them. I got a few friends over here. Maybe I'll play the nice guy, and I'll just let you work on them on Flat Earth and introduce them to you, because I know a few people.
We need to work it together. No, because I heard you say it, so I instantly I'm in on the plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the moment you mentioned it, I'm like, right, there's a plan here. Like, not necessarily there is one, but I'll make one, and then at least I know I'm sharing it with you, my brother, because I know what you think. Like, I know how you built me up. So, yeah, let's start it rolling. Yeah. Okay. I'm 3 years in the making.
I'm trying to rap battle with these kids, though. I want to tell them you can call me stepdaddy when I get with your mom, son. I'll get her off the welfare. I'll even buy you some new shoes. Act like I care.
And then I'll call them the blue shoes, and they'll be suede too.
Right.
Because guess what? I'm coming from the days of Elvis.
We should present a challenge to them to have a contest for the best flat Earth rap battle. The best flat Earth rap from all of them.
But they ain't flat earthers yet, so we're gonna win so easy. So
but they have to do the research to make the rap.
Listen,
yeah, true. It's a good idea.
They don't want to rap against the flat earther anyway. They
No,
I'm a flat
against
earther.
them. No, against each other for the best flat Earth rap. We're giving them some kind of reward for it. Yeah, for the best one from that group. And then
hell, I gave that dumbass $20 for a fucking popping our link on his fucking Twitch. I could give them kids $20 for winning. You got PayPal?
Whatever. Yeah, we can give them mad props, very least.
Yeah, we could do like a little contest. Like I'll put in a little bit. I'll put in a little bit. You put in a little bit. Someone else
I'll put in a little bit. We have
I'll put in $10, $20, something like that at least.
Well,
Well, if we get $150, they'll all do it. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? We're a special title.
The ideal.
The only title, the only role we give out.
No, listen. I got the idea. I'm already hanging out with these kids. I know most of them can't get nitro. Their parents won't give them money for nitro.
Yeah, true that.
And I could just put 4 nitro bursts on the table. Shit, that's only $40.
No,
Plus
that's for nitro. That's for nitro premium. Yeah. We could offer to boost their server as well. We could say we could offer to boost their server.
I already boosted their server, but I give some of them kids nitro. I like them anyway. You know, I don't fuck with kids. You know, I don't like to pick on them, so I already come at them like a dad anyway. You know, little girls.
We could get. You know, we'll play it on there. They'll get exposure. We're like, we'll make a whole thing about it.
Wait there though. Don't forget that you're my dad too, though, isn't it?
Well, listen, these young boys are all like this shirtless old man up in our server. Girls gonna be hitting on them. One dude said something. Well, then the girl did hit on me, and I was like, "Well, how old are you?" And she said, "I'm 15," and I was like, "Oh no, I got kids your age." So I got to respectfully say this: I'm an old dude, and I'm way cool, but I really don't. I won't even address young women who hit on me. You know, you guys. You deserve
if they're young enough to be your daughter, that's the cutoff.
Yeah, I just told him you're young enough to be my daughter, and you deserve a man you can spend your life with, grow old with, experience life with. Not some old man that's going to die down the road and leave you alone.
Exactly. I was saying this to girls the other night. I was youth pastor in the other night, so like in my town, I go late at night and I sort of do that whole thing where I go out and I'm one of the boys, but because like the youth pastors that go out, they're rubbish. They're in coats and like everyone knows what they're doing and everyone doesn't want to go near them. I'm like, they'll bun that. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to be sat there with a cup in my hand. Yeah, I'm not drinking liquor, obviously, but like it looks like I am. And I'm one of the boys, but like I'm making sure things are going great and I'm mentioning where I can. You understand me?
Yeah. Hey, one of them dudes, I was listening to rap and he had to crack on me about my shirt, so I ripped him apart. Told him, motherfucker, you can tell all your friends at school, it's just you and I. We're building castles in the sky. And when I'm done, I still love your moms. I'm a real one. Just hook me up with mom, son. You know she's single, likes to meet.
No, and they use a real one. It's because I is that real one. He done the mom. Sorry.
Hey, I crushed all over their moms, and these kids are looking at me like, man, my mom probably would date this mouthy, skinny motherfucking Michigan motherfucker. Now they don't even want to try me.
My wife was listening to you the other day, and she was like, I hate his mouth and his language, but like I love the way he speaks, and I love what he talks about. Like,
yeah, I quit. Listen, I do all that just so motherfuckers. So I'm the asshole for the server, so the rest of you guys don't have to be. Hopefully, when I'm done bitching people out, you guys don't have to deal with it.
Like when I came here, he was like the hot-headed guy, right? I leveled out.
That's my position here. See, for me, this is, for me, when we first got into Flat Earth, we couldn't talk about this fucking shit nowhere. I couldn't. We get ridiculed for it, called retard. So when we came up with this idea, I was like, this needs to be a safe place for our fucking community. And, because I could have been on the admin team a long time ago, but I'm like, no, I want to be the hothead. So when motherfuckers know they're going to deal with me, so the rest of my community.
Either, by the way, guys, ain't chatting shit on that.
So the rest of our community can enjoy a peaceful, civil conversation and a place where they're not getting ridiculed. They know damn well they get called a retard. Some asshole like me, the server asshole, is going to come in and say, hey, I'll ban that guy on the spot. It's a word from you. You care about the retard or not. If you don't care about it, I'll let you call the shot. Just so long as you're the comfortable one. I'm just
that's why there's no crime telling me to shut the fuck up, and that's what I would take it to. Because remember, guys, like this is why we like when we're as moderators, like don't ever take it personal as well. Like, and I found this like it was a bit of a fight for me, battle mod, and that's where some of the personality clashes happened. Was me trying to establish myself as someone that would set order in here when there's no other mods in here, especially, or there's not a lead mod in here, right? And I have to conduct it during the English hours, right? If I'm in here, like I said, I've been away for a while. Yeah, I've got a laptop now. Okay, so I'm gonna be around. But the point is this, yeah. it was for me that's where the personality clashes come in, because people are like, what? And it is, it's hard, because it's like, I have to tell you, no, look, you're going to tell me to shut the fuck up. Like, I have to mute your ass. I don't care if you're a gold member. I don't care if you're a silver member. I'm going to have to mute you. I'm going to have to, because you undermine me, then that means everyone will undermine me. It's not necessarily you. You might be right in that situation. You might be correct. I don't care. But just like the military, you don't say shit.
It's like this. I'll put it simple. This gift, that's my position here. You try to take it, I'm going to do more than just growl. Because motherfuckers are going to be scared when I come in. They're all going to leave. They're all going to leave the goddamn server if they don't just switch it up and be civil. I hate in-house fighting. I hate personality clashes. If you don't like a guy, listen, it's simple. We're adults. If you don't like a motherfucker, just tell them you don't like them. Tell them why, and then move on from that shit. Let them motherfuckers be the one with the problem. You already did what you... This motherfucker's never going to forget that you don't like him and why. Never, because you did it right out in the open. That's powerful
It's like me
shit.
and Jin. It's like me and Jin, CBR1. Perfect example, yeah? That could have turned into a major beef, right? I had to establish I was a mod to him, yeah? So I had to do a little bit in public. Not taking a piss, but like just, not being nasty to him or anything in the live stream. But then eventually what I do? Take him aside, to the side, explain it all out nice. And he won't care about me saying about this, right? Because we spoke about this the other day even. And he said, yeah, you did it like a man. He said, and I respected it. You know what I mean? And I said, because he said, it's difficult, especially for older men to hear shit from younger men, right? That's difficult. But it doesn't even need to happen. When the respect is established, it doesn't even happen. Do you know what I mean? In the first place.
Yeah, it doesn't. And listen, this is how I establish my respect. I'm an asshole out in the open, but you know what? I'm really a nice guy in the real world. So when I done talk shit to people just to get order and get back on point in here, in the background, nobody's seeing, I'm going to apologize in them in direct messages.
Yeah.
And telling them it's not about you or what you think. I really don't think little of you. I think a lot of you. And it's why I'm wondering why you don't back off when I just try to restore order, because this is just for our community. It's not about us as moderators. As the moderators, we shouldn't be the one pissing on the voice chat.
We should be falling backwards, yeah.
Yeah, we should calm it down and fucking mute. I mean, I've already established who I am. There's people who come here just to debate me. If they call me out by name, I'll debate them. But I don't have a problem muting and letting other people debate. Normally,
bro, so I did the right thing then. So, because when I became a moderator, right? Like, everyone's so, why are we hearing you less? Why are we hearing you less? And I'm like, well, in my mind, I felt like I should have been being heard less. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, during these English hours like this, I'm gonna talk my head off because it's dead air in here. Like,
that's when I do it, when it's just us. But if they're like, oh, new people are here, I'll generally unmute them and then ask somebody else to cover it, and I mute. I only want to talk when it's just us.
Why are my laptops letting me open up? What the fuck's it doing?
Hey, Crack Villain, what's that Discord server called with the rap battle people?
Oh, I'll send it to you, bro. My phone's not charging now. Like, I'm plugging it in and it's not fucking charging.
Right on. That's cool.
And now I've turned my laptop on and my laptop's not turning on.
Excuse me. It's called the Freestyle Club. I'll get him an invite. Give me a second.
Yeah, get him an invite, please. Why isn't this turning on?
At the very least, besides the money that we might be able to throw out of Nitro, if you had like just one special role that we're only going to give out to the winner of that rap battle, plus everyone in the
boys, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back, like in 2 seconds, okay?
Cool. Yeah, like everybody be recommending, their rap, and it would be played on here or whatever. Whoever wins.
Oh yeah,
how many people are in there?
Listen, they don't. Most of these guys don't make videos. They're live streamed. And I don't know if they're posting live streams. I got to go to their live stream. I subbed it. But they got 30,000 people. So to share somebody's rap, we'd have to go find them on the live stream, make a voice click, make a short video.
No, they would have to submit it. They would have to submit it.
Well, most of these young kids aren't hip to that. That's why I want to hook some of them up with some. I wish Bong was here. Bong's like a musical engineer. That motherfucker will make a make you a song right now on BandLab. All we had to do is get them all to join BandLab.
So they have like rap battles against each other? Is that how it works?
Yeah, they do. They live stream them. It wouldn't be shit to make a short clip of somebody. If we can timestamp it, Indio can make it in fucking 15 minutes. And it'll say Indio, you know, it'll say an Indio video, but he can name it.
Well, we can get a hold of Bong and just get a really good track from Bong and have them all do it to the same track, but whoever makes up the best one with that track. And then they have to submit it to us, so they don't have to worry about making up their own track to rap to. Just have to make up the words.
I would put them up against Chaco, make them beat the fucking, or Elijah, make them beat the standard flat earthers. Way too many.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to because they don't have the information yet. It would be just amongst the people that, you know, they'd have to do the research to make the wrap up.
I don't know.
It wouldn't be fair against people that have all that.
Here it is.
Well, if they thought there was something in it for them, you know.
Yeah, check it out. Right. So you've no business in here if you don't know why they would lie. So to make a why would they lie volume 2, we're gonna need all those people to figure out why they would lie.
There you go. Or at least
be the subject matter, like you figure, like that's your topic of discussion, because that can
right. Except that's speculation. We could just more about like proofs, you know, flat earth proofs to be like better open topic, because why would they lie is just speculation anyway.
You heard me when I said these are young kids, right?
Right, exactly. But they're rappers. They have to study a subject to be able to rap.
Do you got any children? Do you got any children?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So children only talk about what they're interested in, and they're only going to research what they're interested in. So first, it'd be up to you to pique their interest in that.
If there was something in it for them to win the contest besides the glory, they might get interested.
Some of them don't care about Nitro that much, or.
Well, yeah, but there'd be at least, if there's 30,000, there might be, you know, even if there was 50 people to try it out of 30,000, make up a big
but 30,000 of them motherfuckers aren't all good rappers, bro.
That's fine.
Some of them motherfuckers. We'll
probably get one good rap out of it.
Some of them people I don't even want to hear rap, not in my server or that one. Some of them are just white kids faking the front about being a gangster while they live on a farm.
That's the thing, but that has to be about flat Earth. That'd be the requirement to enter the contest, and we'll give them the links to study up.
That's why I started where I did. I promoted the server for years. That's how we got the last one to 30,000 members. I get to share the link over there, and I share their link, and right now that's what we do. So when we get enough of them in here, there's already like 6 or 7 of them in here that you've talked to without knowing it. So you've already established what people are going to deal with when they come here. Some of them had good experiences. Some of them got treated like shit.
Yeah, it sounds like Crack Villain's already on the tip about like getting them interested in rapping about something that's important rather than stupid shit.
Well, they do rap about certain things that are important, like the fakeness of the world, the division, the rich people. There's certain things they're already hip to.
Yeah.
That go along with
the biggest truth ever. The biggest truth ever is easy to explain to them. This is the biggest truth ever. Why would you want to rap about anything else?
You know, kids are some of the hardest people for us to even get to. They're not willing to put faith in people like us when they got parents who believe in a heliocentric model.
Right, but even if they thought it was fake, if they thought flat Earth wasn't true, they might be interested just to win the contest, and they'll realize it's true.
I don't think so.
I think a certain percentage of them might. Sounds like it from what Crack Villain's saying.
I got 16-year-old daughter and nieces and nephews. I've tried to work on them about flat Earth, but it's just not something they care about. So they just
they're rappers, and they're rapping about certain things that they want to prove their like knowledge about.
Hey, rapper don't change being a kid, dude.
I'm not trying to say that. Anyway, I
know. I just approach them where they are. I'm not trying to have them mix up their whole rap style. most of them aren't very good at the rap they do right now. So to get them to come over here and change their style on a whole new topic, it's just be hard. A lot of these guys are just trying to learn how to rap.
It can't hurt to put it out there and see if there's a reaction. See if anybody tries to submit anything.
Well, I posted the link. You got it?
Cool. Let me see. I'm sure I did if you sent it to me.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like most of these kids know that the world is a lie, or that they have been lied to at some point. Focus on that. You know what I mean? And everyone has a story.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You got to meet people where they are. Kids are no different. That's all.
I told you I'll be back.
You can't expect them to jump in the deep end feet first before they learn how to swim. That's all I'm saying.
Did you send that to me, Mike?
No, I posted in Livestream.
Oh, okay. I was looking for it there too, and I didn't see it.
Well, it's up now. People are spamming our live stream, and they're debating in there and talking about blockchain, and this ain't the damn blockchain lobby. Damn it. How many times I got to tell you dudes about spamming my live stream voice text with bullshit that's not relevant to the live stream?
Someone said this is the blockchain lobby. Am I in the right
You
spot?
keep talking blockchain, I'm going to go off the hook. By the time I'm done, you'll be shook. I'm going to ban your ass and close the book. You'll be shook.
Strictly blockchain and Bible talk here.
Shout out to you, person. Right. Yeah, I'm good, brother. I hope you're good too. Shout out, bro. Hope you're alright, person. Shout out, bro.
Who you talking to?
You stutter like my AK spray. I'm from the state where fools don't play. When I'm done with you, the funeral starts. I flow the wind, you drop weak shit. Man, I shoot from the hip and drop a weak shit.
It was my friend who committed suicide recently.
I wasn't done. Hey, you from the hood where you put snitches, you say stop snitching on a t-shirt. I'm from the hood where we take that same snitch and put him on a t-shirt. Go to the church when we're done and tell his mom stop bitching. You didn't get it. That's a heavy bar.
I got it. It's a real. Got it, man.
Wasted it on some no rapping ass motherfuckers who want to talk about rap.
What were you saying,
I listen to Bach. I listen to J.S. Bach, like real music, you know? That rap crap stuff. I don't know what the fuck that is. What that be, man?
That dude you be thinking on that never do shit, he be riding down the block trying to shoot a bitch with his 2.6. Fully loaded, bitch. I dare a motherfucker try to take shit. Glock will stop a bitch in his tracks. It got brakes on it.
Crackville, did you say something about a friend who committed suicide?
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Yeah, he committed suicide. It was his birthday 2 days ago. He's called Ted. Edward. Ed Bundy. We'll call him Bundy because that was his nickname. What a fucking lovely nickname, eh? It's because the guy looked like a serial killer for real. Like one of the scariest motherfuckers you ever seen. Saved my life a few times. But yeah, so one of his favorite songs is Psychoville, Dabbler. Pretty sure we're allowed in this room to, at least not if we're not allowed to play the song. Pretty sure Dabbler wouldn't care, but I've met him personally once before. So, in fact, I know he wouldn't give a shit if I played the song, but I'm not going to play it through the bot. I might just spit the whole thing out instead. Do you know what I mean?
Do it.
Right. I'm going to have to... Alright, I'm on my laptop, so guys, bear with me a second.
Hey, and you're roboting, by the way. You're roboting right now.
So.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I'm saying. I'm about to sort it out.
Yeah, before you do the wrap, you should figure that out.
Yeah, it sounds like your client on your laptop is laggy a bit, so your mic doesn't give the data correctly, right? It lags a bit.
One sec, dude. How do I get rid of this multi-window where it's like seeing everyone's pictures? For fuck's sake! It's because I'm on a laptop. I haven't been on one in so long. I've never been on this Discord on a laptop.
Oh wait, you got everybody crammed in one thing.
Click on the live stream voice text, not on the.
Done it.
Yeah.
Done it.
Yeah. All right.
Because it's
you accidentally
much more
click
laptop.
when you're in the live stream. If you click the live stream, you see everybody's picture.
I accidentally did that indeed.
Yeah.
Now I know how to change the roles of moderators. You can't do it on phone. You can do it. I thought I had a special moderator role where they were like, we ain't letting him have that capability of changing roles on mods, but I can do it now. All right.
Yeah.
I no longer feel like there's a
Listen.
a conspiracy out against me, so I take it back.
So
Bunch of
if
bastards.
you collapse it to where you see everybody in a circle in a group, that's because you went all the way up to the heading of live stream and collapse the lobby.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah,
I've sorted it. Do I set am I robot in now though? That's all I need to know.
Actually, you are a little bit.
Really? No, great. Do you know what I might do? I might just wait for the phone to charge, you know? Where's this even? Why isn't it charging? Is that shit even plugged in? Wait there. Let me check something, boys.
Shit, I'm on a hotspot. I got that shit USB to my computers. I'm pinging right now. I just changed hotspot companies. I used to have 40 gigs on my hotspot. Now I got 100.
You got Sprint now, or what?
Hmm?
You got Sprint, or who gives you 100 gigs on the hotspot?
Yeah, it's a T-Mobile, Sprint, same shit.
Yeah.
They're,
that's what they joined up. All right.
Is there
Yeah,
not
yeah, 50
no
bucks.
way for me to speed this shit up? Like Justice
For
Room. So I've got
100
full
gigs.
bars connection. I've got full bars on my connection, right? It could be my microphone port. So I'm plugged in for a dongle currently,
Yeah, it sounds like
Hey.
there's not a
Sounds
clean
awful.
connection.
It could be a fucked up connection, but listen, it can also be in your voice and video. So your sensitivity could be too low, so it's not picking up everything you talk. So if you go down,
what it sounds like?
Kind of clipping.
Connection sounds good.
So yeah,
Sounds
so
like
if you
clipping.
if you go all the way to the bottom of the lobby to user settings, click that, go to voice and video. Then when you get to the sensitivity bar, you can drag it left, and it'll make it more sensitive, so it'll pick up everything you're saying. But you don't want to. Yeah, and you also have an input volume. That's your microphone. Output is what you'll hear through your headphones if you got them on, or speakers. You turn your input. Turn up the input a little bit and drag the sensitivity. Automatically determine input sensitivity. You should have that off, and just drag the bar to the left, because sometimes that makes you cut in and out.
Right. So what about now? How about now?
It sounds a little better. Another thing you can do is go to the speaker where it shows the speaker on your bar on your laptop. Go to recording devices. Click on your microphone and adjust the levels. Click on the microphone, right click, and left click properties. You'll see listen. You'll see level.
Wait there. Let me check. How does this sound?
Hey, it's actually crackling like it's a bad connection, not anything to do with the Discord necessarily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could just be because it's a laptop It's a bit slow.
Well, it
Do you know
can
what I
be
mean?
though. Sorry, but it can
But then
be. It can be in the exchange. Listen,
but then
bro.
it says that it's got full. It says it's got full connection, brothers. Like it says that it's got. I've got
What?
full bars on the connection, but like I needed my two-way splitter. I can't find it because for a headset you need two leads, don't you, to go into? You need one for the headset, one for the thing on a PC, one for the headset, one for
Yeah,
the microphone. Yeah.
yeah, I got one. Man.
Right. So using that will probably get rid of it. At the minute, I'm using a dongle in order to do it. Right. But the dongle's not. It's an old laptop, so I've got it all taped
What's
up and that, so the pressure's all right.
Oh yeah.
Dongle meaning a USB device.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You should. It USBs to one jack instead of two, right?
Yeah, USB. So it's just through one jack. Yeah. But the USB that I'm using is for a Logitech G Plus. So what sounds better on high definition audio device speaker 7 or on the Pro X GeForce? This is the Pro GeForce now. Speaking now.
You should probably wait for your phone to charge before you do the wrap result.
That's
Oh yeah,
better.
I'm gonna.
That's actually better right there. See, no offense,
Right.
but you can get static from your settings.
100%.
If you're
I'm sure, yeah. I was just saying, it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, it's possible.
Well, I know that.
I've got. It says that, but I did start roboting when I opened up a window to basically collect the lyrics.
Yeah,
So
that's
that would
it,
make
guys.
sense.
Guys, I have this same when I'm on my PC on my Discord client, and then I'm on my web browser and have a gazillion tabs open, and then the CPU memory, sound card, stuff like that can't keep up anymore. And then this is what will happen to my client. I will hear the sound coming in like this, that crackling stuff. So my bet is your PC can't handle too many stuff.
Yeah, it can. That's exactly right. How do I need to turn off all my fucking notifications as well? Then don't I? Like all of them.
Yeah, it could be loss of data. You got too much shit open, so you're just not.
I've got no. Listen, this
all
is
your data.
wiped. This PC has nothing on it. It is wiped. It's an old PC. That's why I've got it running this way, bro. Like I mean, literally, I'm running Windows 10. Yeah. I have got Windows 7 on it as well, but they're like running in tandem because of the way that it's hard to explain. It's
Actually,
not running
I
in
already
tandem.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's being a fucking dick else. So like, unfortunately,
you got a utility? Can you clear out all your fucking junk files and shit?
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. There's a few left though. There's a few left because I got fucking bored. I'll be honest.
Listen, I use this great utility, free utility. I got the pay version, but even the free is good. It's called Glary Utilities, and if you download it's just one click. It repairs your registry. It gets rid of all the old tracks, and it frees up space. You can even get your boot time up with it. Glary, GLAR.
DM me the name of it so that it's there.
Fuck, I'll DM you a link to it.
Sweet.
But
enable
it's
desktop notifications off.
It's one click cleanup though. Glary Utilities.
Off. Right. Communication emails. Receive emails for missed calls, messages. No. Social emails. Receive emails for friend requests. No way. What the fuck is that about? Right. Sounds for message. Off. 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 When I mute people, actually, and unmute people, I think I keep them on. PTT activate. Actually, no, because that's laggy when I do that. No, there's no point. What's PTT activate? User join off. I definitely want that off because it pisses me off anyway. So I'm just going to turn off all of these pointless sound settings that are going to just slow my sound card down, right? Incoming ring can stay on. Right. Can you boys still hear me, or have I disconnected?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go on to that now about mod. And see what he does.
Yeah, Registry Fair does a lot for it. Just get a Mac. Yeah, Mac sucks.
We should make a flat Earth Linux distro. Shut up.
That's the free version.
No, it should.
Got memory operator, registry defrag.
See, I haven't even got a phone of my own either. This is why I got this laptop. But the laptop for me is good because I'm gonna probably use the phone to be in voice most of the time. I'm getting a new phone in the next couple of days anyway. My insurance has been dicking me around. My contract's nearly over, so I can just get a whole new contract. But I'm probably going to use the phone to be in Discord on voice, but then use this laptop for all the moderation shit. You know what I mean? And like, yeah.
Yeah, it's got one-click maintenance and all that shit. Check all the boxes, everything you want done, and click scan, and it'll repair it all at once.
Tell me some in a second, guys. Does my microphone sound better now?
Yes.
Or it sound lows better?
Sounds exactly the same.
Or does it
Without the crackling? Yes.
Is it what the crackling's gone? I just took my right. So it's the whole bay for the USBs. When I've got my what you call it plugged in, my mouse plugged in, because I can hear a little bit of a difference than myself, because I can hear my own voice through my thing because of the Pro X GeForce. That plays your voice in real time back through, so you don't shout your head off when you've got a headset on. So you can turn the setting off, but I love it as a setting, to be quite honest with you. Hi, Ivy. You're nice and giggly this morning. You sound like myself. I'm right cherry today, too. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
How would you like to talk to Sean Connery for a bit, hey?
What the?
Well, you sounded mad chirpy a minute ago, so now I'm going to go a little bit more Irish on yourself here, you know. So, what is it that you think about the Earth and the shape of it they're in? Is it that you're a globe, or is it that you're a flat earther just like the rest of us, man, in here?
Look, dude, you know, I don't really know.
You don't really know?
No.
You know not what you stand on, but you know the fucking shoes you stand in, I'm sure. Okay. Right, so let's get started at least somewhere, okay? So, yourself, would you say you've ever experienced this Earth as a globe, as something with a curvature rate to it? When you go out and you look at the horizon and you go, oh wow, look at that mad curve there. Has that ever happened to you?
You know,
listen, I'm gonna go for the comedy angle for a little bit while you're still laughing. Just to shake the troll a little bit. We all come in with a little bit of the troll, and then eventually we leave understanding that this place is actually very serious, and we have a lot of extremely good, intelligent, and very intelligible information that we can provide for you, and we are willing to do so. So if you have any questions, please go ahead. But like I said, I would like to start by asking you, have you ever seen curvature yourself? And then also I'd like to ask, have you ever felt the Earth itself move? Have you ever experienced the Earth in the way in which they tell you it exists?
I don't think you can experience that.
And why would that be?
Because, gravity.
Because gravity. Oh, the magical word of gravity. God, right? Might as well be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. It's the cause and it's the effect. Circular reasoning, which isn't allowed in scientific thinking, or thought, or actual literature, or especially in established forms of scientific review or paperwork, right? So, do you know anyone that ever validated gravity as a cause of any effect? Or anyone that's actually ever tested or measured anything to do with gravity because first we would have to validate gravity as what? Something that is scientifically validated has to be run through the scientific method, okay? So do you know anyone who, by which has actually proven that gravity is a natural thing, or is it just a hocus pocus load of bogus?
No, I don't. But I don't think anyone has, you know?
So you don't think anyone has? I'm glad you say it that way too. Because the way you should say it really though is I don't believe anyone has, because a lot of what this comes down to is belief when it comes to the heliocentric model, right? This is the issue, right? The issue that we have here is that we looked at the claims of the globe, which are very advanced and they're very specific claims, right? You know, such as size, you know, radius, for instance, 3959, circumference, roughly 25,000 miles, etc., etc. We've looked at these claims. We've also looked at the claims that they make about how it comports, let's say, how every person all the way across the face of a spherical ball can have an objective direction down, right? So then we ask questions like this, like, you know, what came first? Was it first hypothesized that we lived on a globe, or gravity? So the order of the two in which came first, one before the other, would be important, right? You know, this idea of gravity should have come way before the idea of globe even, because why? Why? Because we know we have mass beneath our feet, and we also know things fall down at a sort of agreed upon average rate of 9.8 meters per second squared. So we would instantly think that if things fall, then if it would be natural to thought that there needs to be a reason to things to fall, that gravity be the pre-thought. Issue being, it wasn't natural to think why things went down before the idea and advent and hypothesis of the globe. Why? Because things falling down just makes sense, because down is down and subjective for everyone, right? So the only reason we had to talk about gravity is because they needed an explanation for why everyone had an objectional direction of down all the way across the face of a spherical ball.
Right,
do you feel pull? Do you feel pull from your side when you stand on a mountain that's 45 degrees in angle?
No.
Why? The center of mass is off to your hip, right? Not to your
Right.
feet. So why do you not feel the pull?
Gravity? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
Because gravity is a load of bollocks. That's why. Gravity can be explained in a very simplistic way. If you're still here. Ivy is still here.
Hold on, my bad.
And by the way, thanks for joining us today. I don't know if you, I haven't checked your roles yet, Ivy.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't have ladies night.
7 of my members currently in SVC are listening to me talk.
Oh, nice. Would you like a ladies' night role? Because every Friday night we have a ladies' night where the lady flat earthers take over, the men shut the up, and we allow them to take over. And yeah, they take over and they do a good job of that. Would you like a ladies' role now so that you're able to receive a ping for that day? And by the way, I absolutely love your little cover photo there. That is absolutely brilliant.
All right.
In fact, could you send that to me? It reminds me of Jessica Rabbit. You should check Jessica Rabbit art out if you
It's
haven't.
from the
I
movie
imagine you have.
Cool World.
I know it is. I want that little animated thing though. That's dope.
Right.
All right. Yeah.
Right, you got your ladies' night tag there.
Okay.
So, where were we, darling? Where were we, darling? Wait. So, what I say is this, yeah. You know, you got how many people with you listening?
7 of them. Hey. I think
Oh,
that was
7.
all my
Go ahead.
down.
You cut out a little bit there, darling. Go ahead.
Oh, it's come. 2, 3, 1, 2.
Oh, we have Ariel in the house as well.
All right. Can you give Sky the lady role? She's a lady.
We can give Sky the lady role. Is everyone VC verified up in here as well?
They all
Sky?
I made an announcement in my server. It's like, hey guys, watch me talk, and they were like, okay, I joined. So,
usually we go to the VC check-in to do the VC check-ins, right? use the fact that I'm sort of a big cheese around here and just sort of start muting people all at the same time, but I don't want it to turn into like a clusterfuck. Wait there, wrong one.
Well, you don't like to party, bro? I'll unmute everybody. All right.
There you go, Cyrus. Thank you.
Let's party, bro. Who are your buddies here? Just name them off so I could just.
All right, you want to know, buddies? Okay, I want Astro unmuted. I want Bulldozer unmuted. I want Eyecatcher unmuted. I want.
Wait, just hold on.
One at a time now, lady girl, you know. Wow.
Oh, Astro, I think you're set.
And we have Eyecatcher.
Okay, Eyecatcher. Boom. Bang. Alright. Who else?
Got Lululemon, which is Papa.
As long as you're all respectful, if you start being disrespectful and like trolling like loads as soon as you come in, like we're just gonna ban all of you.
Hello
Of
there,
course.
ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, I have a question. Why
think they're
would they
okay.
lie
One
about the shape
second.
of the Earth?
Just give it 1 second while we get it all square.
Relax.
I'll keep them under my control.
Yeah, you're the leader, right?
Yeah, they got banned.
Alright, we'll address the leader then.
All right.
Keep
we
on
have
addressing
more.
the leader.
We have Lucas in here. We have
What am I
Agnes
supposed
in
to
here.
do over here?
I said, shut up, Papa.
Stay
We'll
on
take
mute
these,
until we're finished
we'll
doing the
take
little
his-
administration. That's why.
Hey, Ivy.
Karen Cyrus.
We'll just do this group right now, and then
Alright.
we'll carry on to the rest because there'll be way too many at once.
Respect,
So-
do you want to talk? Because you're.
You want to go
Okay.
alphabetical? Or
We have a guy that's
Astro?
actually kind of smart here.
Yeah.
Can you
Good.
unmute?
Oh, we like
can you-
smart guys.
Can you unmute? Oh God. Can you unmute respect?
Respect. Okay. Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna change his
Hey,
name.
buddy. Hey, respect.
If he's not respectful, I'm gonna change his name. You do know that.
How are you, respect?
I'm doing good.
He sounds respectful. His name stays the same.
I
to
had a
have you
question.
here.
I had a question for you guys.
Just give us a sec.
All right. So wait. Before we do this, so are we gonna talk to respect now, and everybody else is going to stay quiet, or what are we gonna do? Yeah.
I'm sure I'm going to be addressing some things that you probably want to address the whole group with. So my question involves your rules for speaking. Do you guys have speaking rules? Do you guys like do turns? How does this work?
Yeah, we'll moderate.
Yeah. That's what we're doing right now, so it doesn't get out of hand, right? Just be respectful. Like you control your own mic. You know what I mean? Like you just like you're unmuted, but if no one is talking, you just mute yourself so you don't hot mic and just don't rumpus people and shit.
Yeah, how do you
Talk-
keep track of that though? Is what I'm saying.
We keep it mostly organic, like what we're doing right now. It's not bad, right? It's working out.
We'll start muting people if we need to. Put it that way.
Obviously,
Exactly.
Obviously, if someone's speaking out of turn, I would assume that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Would
It's
you
not-
would you
not your
politely
concern.
interrupt? Would you politely interrupt them?
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, if you want to,
hold up.
Okay, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Define what's out of turn. To the people that make the rules about what's out of turn.
So let me specifically say what I would say is out of turn. So like for example, if someone's asking a question or stating something, and then someone else either interrupts or interjects to try and say something when they haven't. Like for example, if I say something that is directly contradicting to what you just said, then I can understand if you want to reply, right? Or if I called you a dumbass, and that's literally me just talking about you being a dumbass, right? Because I directly, involved you or your opinion.
I
would say
think
that
I
that's
got your
perfectly
meaning.
fine. That's
Listen,
perfectly fine. But
I think I get what you're saying. So here's the thing, like Cyrus said, it's organic here. So we try to moderate it. I mean, if you're wanting a perfectly formal 1v1 debate, we can go to the arena and do that, or we can set a 1v1 debate up. Otherwise, it's an open platform. Now, if you ask a person a direct question, I will expect everybody in here to allow that person to directly answer it. And it'd be up to me to moderate or the rest of them to moderate. But then once that person's done, if there's other people that want to add to it or rebuttal it, then we allow them to do that because it's an open platform. We try to allow everybody the opportunity here to speak and nobody to grandstand, monologue, or be a preacher and take a platform and preach. That's a no-no.
So no Bible? Damn, my bad.
Not in this room, man.
Yeah, if you want to preach
No
the Bible,
Bibles,
go to Bible service because go down to the Bible lobby, the
But
Bible voice chat. Because if you start Bible or if you interrupt me, I'll just mute.
Yeah, you think we're all religious zealots?
No,
Is that it?
that.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking.
No,
I'm a Christian myself, but
Okay.
I was joking because I heard you.
5, yeah, me too.
No preaching, so I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, I literally meant that about preaching the gospel in here. This is my science live stream. Not saying I disagree with you. It just isn't the platform for you to preach from or monologue.
I wasn't sure if you were literally talking literally or like metaphorically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's literal. I don't want any sermons preached in here about the gospel, your doctrine, or your belief on a religion or a Bible.
But I will say, Yah is the only one and true. Sorry, Batman.
Mute that guy.
Mute him.
Listen, that stuff starts doctrinal debate. And do I got another 2,000 years to touch down on a 2,000-year-old argument that's been argued for 2,000 years and it ain't been won yet? Nope. We don't have time to do that.
So that's why we don't do it, all right? That's just an example of how far that could go so quickly, right? Someone could say one comment like that, and the next thing you know, the whole sciencey stuff goes out the window, right? We're appealing to the authority in which they implanted the seed that we're saying is a bad and false seed. If you want to take it biblical, I can say it like that. So, like, we can use biblical speech in that way, okay? The seed in which is the heliocentric model, we're saying is false. This is the claim that we make. Well, not even a claim. It's not even a claim, in fact, because the claim is the globe. Again,
All right, I would like to hear.
Hold up. Didn't that model start from the Big Bang, which was made by a Jesuit priest anyway? Aren't we talking religion when we're talking the globe and the Big Bang?
When we're talking the
model
globe,
anyway?
we are, yeah, obviously, of course we are, yeah.
George Lamette.
George Lamette obviously hypothesized the idea, and we see this with the Hydra Collider as well. This is awesome.
All right. Hey,
so, you know.
Let's let the smart guy get to the question.
Let me just say that very quickly. Acoustic sound, God spoke you into existence. Acoustic sound, you're but dirt and ash, okay? That's the Big Bang. The idea is like the Hydra Collider, the atoms smashing together there, but dirt and ash, acoustic sound using hydrogen and helium. Boom.
Listen, he's wanting to get to deductive reason. You can use that, but just understand.
Deductive reasoning as to why you think the Earth is flat. I'm wondering.
Well, it measures that way and it appears that way. When you go outside your door, do you observe a globe? Do you observe curvature? Or do you observe a flat local realm? In everyday life, we observe a flat local realm. When we teach certain things in application, you have to assume a non-rotating flat surface, like flight. We don't teach you to fly over a plane or a jet that can go Mach 10. We don't teach you to fly over a rotating globe. We actually ask you to assume a local, non-rotating flat area. Also, bombardment, long guns, cannons. We don't,
especially with artillery. You know, we also don't. Let's finish this little blurb up. We also don't take into consideration not just the curvature, okay, the motion in which the Earth itself. None of the formulas will be found to be plugged in for, let's say, pieces of artillery, for instance, right? Okay, which uses Conan arc and fire. So.
Go ahead. I hadn't finished my deduction though. It's way more lengthy than that.
So go ahead.
Their leader wants to speak.
It's cool for
Not my
What do you want
leader.
to say against?
But,
Yeah, I'm not his leader. He's in my
fine.
server, but you know, from
Yeah, I know. I'm messing with
So I don't know how much. Okay, we got.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Young dude's found a young chick. I would say you're like the Pied Piper of your server.
No, I mean,
I own my own server, so
me and
she's also in
Respected
my
as
server.
friends. We
I own my own server too, but I'm here.
Hey, come on, it was a
What I'm
joke.
saying-
All right, come on, let's carry on.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah, it was a joke.
Yeah, come on
not
now.
leaders in
Even
our
though
own
you're a
asset.
little rat, following the young chick, it's still a joke.
Oh my god! Keep calling me young, dude. Keep calling me young. We should.
Well, it should be a compliment if you're not. What do you consider old? What do you consider old?
I don't know. Actually, hold on. Eye catcher.
Yeah.
Older than 50, I would say.
Okay.
What is it?
We have. Okay.
Do you have another smart guy in here that wants to talk?
Yeah,
I sure do. Hold on, let me
so
grab him.
at 49 years old, I can call a 20-year-old young. Then, right? I could do that.
That would be
Yes, you can. So
That's fair.
If you're
How
younger,
dare you, sir?
If you are younger by 1 year, if you're younger by 1 year than someone, you can call them older. If you're older by 1 year, then you can call them younger. It
Oh
doesn't matter.
man, you gotta.
We ain't making fast and loose rules about every motherfucking thing, all right?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
telling you that
getting hyper
right
fast.
now. Because
He's
we ain't
getting
making you the
hyper
moderator.
Hold on, guys.
Let's not let's ravel. Okay, wait there. I wanna actually 1 second, guys. I want just quiet for the room.
I had something
Wait there,
that I wanted
respect, just for 1 second, okay? Let the lady again address herself. I saw someone unmute there, Sasha. Please don't
Yeah,
speak.
1 second.
Yeah, what were you gonna say? Go ahead.
Okay, so if you want to talk and you're from Horse, ping me real quick, and I can get you muted.
Whores? Where are you from?
We're
She's doing her own admin.
Yeah,
Horus?
we're gun cunning. I'm looking at my own server right now, and okay, so Papa, you're gonna be respectful when I let you talk, right? Okay, good. Right, we have a guy called.
This is a professional level sort of interaction between two servers that's going on right now. I'm imagining I know where this is coming from as well. Almond, what are we telling you?
Did she say gun server? You're a gun server?
We're a gunning clan.
Oh wow!
Can you invite me to it?
A gunning
invite
club? Oh hell!
It's
I
not a
got
gunning
lot
club.
of
It's a game. It's a game.
Oh, I was gonna
Is it
say,
like-
drop me an invite.
Is it like Gun Gale online? Is it like Gun Gale online or something like that?
It's like a gun game online. We're like a
Can you
clan,
can you invite me to your server, please? Like genuinely.
This is
My-
like pulling teeth, man.
My mum loves that shit too. So please do. Crack villain.
All right, wait, hold on. Let my guy talk. Lil
Please.
Lemon,
You have him?
the lemon guy.
Yeah, let's let these people get out some of their questions, and I apologize for the kid thing.
Papa, you can unmute now, I think.
Yep. He's unmuted. I took care of Lemon.
Yeah.
Hey, Papa.
Go ahead,
you can
Lemon.
unmute-
Can I speak now? Yeah, I can. Right.
Yep. You're on the air.
So first of all, sorry if I have some background noise. My grandparents are actually in the room, but here's my question that I have for flat earthers. See, a lot of let's say a lot of Christians actually believe in flat Earth, and I'm not trying to preach the gospel or whatever over here. I'm really not going to quote anything from the Bible, but here's a question for flat earthers from a believer of the round Earth. Do you still believe that the Earth is flat and not round, even if, say, simply when you ride a boat, right? When you ride a boat and then you're just laying down on the boat, you can literally see in the horizon the Earth looks arc-like, arc-like. You can see that the Earth
That's not
is
true.
curved.
No.
How is it not true when our
Because
eyes
nobody-
can see that
Wait
it's
there.
true?
One at a time. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah. So Lemon, so you say we can see curvature from at sea level? Is that what you? So left to right curvature? Is that what you're saying?
Not only that, but we can also see
No,
curvature
that's not
from
true.
the air. We can see curvature from the
Okay, wait
space.
there. You're gonna stop because there's a rebuttal for what you're saying already. Okay, you've made a claim, right? The claim that you're
wow,
making can
thank
be
you.
rebutted right now. So, Roger, if you'd like to go ahead and do so.
So that is not true. Nobody sees left to right curvature from the beach. That's just objective, right? Nobody sees left to right curvature. And then you say, well, if you go higher, you must see curvature. Can you tell me how high I must go to see curvature, Le Lemon?
The Dutch accent.
Can I add then, just quickly before you answer, because just to rebut it directly, I want to just to stick up for you to steelman your argument a little bit, but to debunk it too. The idea of seeing curvature, right, from sea level is something that is completely applied to the actual shape of the eye itself and the conal shape of the eye. The eye itself obviously has a coning effect, so there is a lensing effect that does occur through the eye. Sometimes it will appear while looking over large bodies of water, especially, that there will appear to be drop off at the edges, but this is very rare. And once you adjust for it in your own mind and sort of say, right, is this just my head playing tricks on me? Okay, then you will quickly see, right? But the direct rebuttal for that would be that, again, the mathematics claim from your own side, heliocentric side, no scientist out there, no Earth scientist, nobody will ever tell you can see curvature from the ground level. Okay,
From sea level, yeah.
From sea level, nobody will ever say that.
It's called level, sea level for a reason. But so how high do we need to go, Le Lemon, to see any curvature? Do you know?
Yes. You have to go higher than the stratosphere in order to observe that the Earth is round.
So how high is that?
The stratosphere is more than 50,000 meters above. No.
So 50 kilometers, you say? 50 kilometers?
No, not 50 kilometers. 50,000 kilometers.
50,000. So, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I
so,
perhaps have my time for rebuttal, sir?
Yeah, I understand so 50,000 kilometers. Okay, that's all fine, right? So you first contradicted yourself, right? So you said, well, when I'm at the beach, I can see curvature, and now you're saying 50,000 kilometers up, I can see curvature.
Can I have my time for rebuttal now?
Go ahead.
You said you can see that it's round, not the curvature.
Go ahead.
Can he see the voice text chat or not?
Right. So as you may know, what I'm trying to say here is that you can see the Earth's curvature and that the Earth is round by itself by not only seeing it from eye level, by not only seeing through the eyes in the sea level, but you can also see it all the way from space. Now, I like whoever said the theory like the one on our eye. I actually have some opinions about that because as we know, the eye at the part of the retina, remember, at the retina, it's flat. Now, a lot of people actually, and it is interesting, a lot of people think that the Earth is flat as if it was our eye's retina. And you remember how behind our eye there's like this cone which reflects all the light, and it reflects it to our brain, and it has this nerve, correct?
Okay.
Right, yeah, but the thing is, if our eyes are flat like these,
They're not.
They're not.
All right,
but continue.
Yeah, they're not.
Retina are
All right,
not
so
flat.
this is my only question. The eye is not flat, correct? Right? I'm right.
Convex
right?
and concave.
Yes. So does that mean that the Earth is slightly arched?
No.
Let me ask you that to the flat earthers.
No.
If you compare the theories of flat Earth or round Earth to the theory of the eye, do you think that the Earth? Do you think that the theory is slightly Do you think that the Earth is slightly arched?
No.
Okay.
Earth doesn't curve.
He said no twice.
If that's the case, then I have a follow-up question.
So no, Earth doesn't curve, right? It doesn't curve at sea level. It doesn't curve at 128,000 miles up. It doesn't curve at 60 kilometers up, right? Even Neil deGrasse Tyson will tell you that Felix Baumgartner in the Red Bull jump didn't see curvature, and Jeff Bezos on his parabolic flight didn't see curvature. So the point here is, Le Lemon, that when you and I are for example, in an airplane, and we are sitting next to each other, and we are looking both out the window, and you tell me, well, I see curvature, right? And then I say to you, well, it's absolutely flat. What are you saying, man? You need some glasses, right? So who of us is then correct? The only way to know for certain, Lemon, is to measure the surface of Earth. Now, if the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959, then every distance to the horizon cannot, I repeat, cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So at
Yes,
1 foot at 1 foot observer height, the horizon, the physical leading edge of a ball Earth with the radius of 3959, that horizon must be at 1.225 miles. Now we have tons of observations and measurements providing the evidence that the horizon is way beyond the 1.225 miles at 1 foot observer height. Thus, Earth cannot be a ball with the radius of 3959, right?
It's 10 times further.
It is. So if you're at the Livestream voice text, no, you don't have a roll. 1 second.
No, not yet.
1 second. I'm giving you the roll. So
Also,
it's basically let me go. So this is for all the people here. I will post it in the lobby for you if you don't have a roll yet. I'm now posting it in the lobby. 1 second. So it's now posted in the lobby. I will post it again in the live stream voice text. Oh, Sasha already did it. So this is a modest tolerance. Do you see the two oil rigs here, Lelemon?
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Very clearly.
So the modest tolerance, right? If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. So if the Earth is a sphere with the radius of 3959 P, then every horizon's distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet, Q. The geometric horizon, this would be the leading edge of a sphere, the point where boats and buildings should get blocked by. Not Q, horizon's distance greater than 9.4 miles, therefore not P. So this horizon, right, the leading edge of a sphere, where do you see this horizon in this observation?
The horizon is somehow in between. The horizon is far. Okay, let me just say the horizon is
not
far
what I
over
asked.
there.
So let's be honest now. It's not what I asked. Where do you see the horizon in the image of the two oil rigs?
The horizon, it's behind the platform habitat of 9.41 miles.
Awesome stuff.
Yep.
Thank you for this.
Thanks
so
for being honest.
This is thank you for this. This is almost 10 times further than the globe geometric limitations. Okay. This horizon has to be at 1.225 miles, right? Because this observation has been done from 1 foot observer height. And we see it 10 times further, making the radius, if we then calculate the radius from this observation alone, making the radius 237,000 miles, right? That is in the heliocentric model from the Earth to the moon. That is how big the Earth must be if we calculate the radius from this observation alone. And this is not the only one, right? We have hundreds and hundreds of observations where you can see way beyond the globe geometric limitations. We have laser tests done in the Netherlands, 41 kilometers. They shot a laser over the IJsselmeer from Enkhuizen to the other side, 41 kilometers away, and the laser hit the other side. Okay.
I've been sitting on a question for like 30 minutes.
That's okay. So I hope, Lelemon,
Yes.
this is clear for you now?
Yes, it is clear. Yes, but can I have one more? Just one more.
One more
So
and
this
you,
is
okay.
yes, yeah, sure. This is one question for flat earthers. Where do you think the waters go? See, this is kind of a dumb question, but this is a certain question.
Don't ask for the edge,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
that's one. Hold up. Do you think we believe that it's a flat disc floating in space?
supposedly, yes.
No, we're not the Flat Earth Society. We
No.
believe Earth is the floor of the universe and everything revolves around us. We do not believe we're third disc from the sun.
So let me explain.
Wait, what?
Okay? So let me explain.
We don't believe that we're the third
hold on,
disc
Ron.
from the sun, as in, third rock from the sun,
We
like
don't,
the
we don't
heliocentric
even
model.
believe we're a disc.
Can I just cover this very quickly?
I want to finish it. I didn't get to finish saying what I'm.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's Flat Earth Society, right? And they're not really flat earthers. They're a bunch of Globers who started the Flat Earth Society because it's the only way they seem to win the argument is to give straw man a model that can be easily debunked. You can easily debunk that disc floating in spaceship because it's not true. And no real flat earther believes that. That's just what they tell you online. And you take from a secondhand source what a flat earther believes. But in here you have the opportunity to understand what a real flat earther believes and why.
Okay, if it's flat and it's not a disc like you say, then what shape is this flat Earth?
Flat's not a shape, so
Nobody knows, and nobody cannot know.
Yeah, and to be honest, right, you don't know either, right?
Can I go back and cover one thing? Sorry, it's very quickly, all right? Is this so with the idea of with the disc being in space floating, right? That's actually a complete troll on the globe model, right? And with the Flat Earth Society, they say that it's rising up at 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay, that is actually a globe claim as well. The globe
wait.
is that the Earth is rising up at 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay, so that model, please. I'm saying if your questions are related to a model, effectively that it's nothing to do with anything related to the way that we in here know reality is. Don't talk over me. No reality is.
Okay, go ahead.
Then I'm saying the questions will be convoluted in terms of the answers. It will be a pointless and fruitless endeavor because again, if they're relational to a model that is non-representative to the no knowledge of this place, and you're gonna have a problem. That's all. Go ahead.
So my question involves what you said earlier. You said nobody will ever know, and then that nobody knows. So, is your argument that you don't know that the Earth is flat or round?
No,
Is that the
listen,
argument?
no respect. Okay, so let me make this clear, right? You have to be honest to yourself and admit to yourself that you don't know either, right? The Earth presents itself as flat and stationary. Always. When you leave your front door, the Earth presents itself as flat, non-rotating. This is all you have ever experienced, and everybody ever alive, I'm not done, ever alive has only experienced the Earth as a flat, non-rotating Earth. Then you look at your screens and they present you a ball Earth, okay? So this is the whole crux of the story. You don't know either. The only place that you experience the Earth as a ball is on your screen. Okay? So you wouldn't know what the Earth is either. Okay? You haven't seen the Earth. 1 second. You haven't seen the Earth as a whole. Neither have I. Neither have anybody else in this room. Okay? So flat is not a shape claim. We say that the Earth measures flat. All of the water measures flat. And if the claim is that 70% of the Earth is covered in water and all of the water measures flat, then it cannot be a ball with the radius of 3959. Okay? Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
I want to go back to
respect. I'm going to give you a very very quickly though. Someone called Sky has to go very quickly, and they wish to speak, but they have to go very shortly. So, how much time have you got versus Sky? You're all friends, so
I go ahead. I don't know who Sky is, but it's whatever.
All right, Sky. Is Sky able to speak? Is she in the room, Ivy?
Yeah, she's here. She's
let me make sure she is. She's VC verified. She says muted. Is she muted or no? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and unmute, or we'll have to let the other people continue on. Oh, she's server muted. I don't know why. Sorry, someone's server muted. I don't know who. Sky, go ahead.
Okay, I don't understand why people base this off like religions. Like, what? Why is that?
We're not.
That's the thing. We're not doing that here.
Yeah, I'm
right.
aware.
Yeah, so this is very different. Have you noticed that this is where we have a big problem with a lot of the people that actually present the argument of flat Earth, right? And we actually think that a lot of them are not genuine or even honest because, in fact, why isn't it that nobody hears of the people that are like us? Because we're not appealing to the authority of religion or a book. We're never doing so here. We're appealing to the very authority in which put the thing on the pedestal in which we're trying to topple, right? So the globe model, this hyper-specific claim, right, about a ball, okay, about a model of a sky vacuum and a Big Bang from a singularity, and all of those axioms and the different tangent lines that conjoin and the stories in between, right? We're basically debunking that. That has been presented to you as something that comes from the realm of the scientific. So what we do is appeal to the authority in which the people believe in, who believe in that model. And the model itself doesn't run concurrently next to that. So unfortunately, this is a very good way for us to debunk it. So I understand what you're saying, like, why do people always go toward the religion to debunk this? I don't know, because it's not very effective to do so. Would you find it a little bit interesting that a lot of the YouTube videos that you plug in, when you type in flat Earth, right, you don't find any of us type of guys. And we were the guys that came out at the very beginning speaking about this stuff. I've been a flat Earth for pretty much my whole life. I was brought up a geocentricist, right? Okay. I wasn't brought up a flat Earth. I was brought up a geocentricist. I was never told it was a globe. I was told gravity was bullshit growing up by my own mum, by my own dad. Okay. So why isn't it that we are the model of the group in terms of not model isn't like a model, a scientific model. I'm about the model of what a flat earther is or what it represents. You know, the person that is intellectually honest, not making hyper-specific advanced claims that they cannot back up. Why is it that they're always showing these individuals that either come from a religious form of authority claim or come from a position of stupidity? Why are you never hearing people that talk like us? There's a reason for it. That's the question you need to ask yourself. That's where we talk about the Flat Earth Society a second ago. It's a misrepresentation of our very position before we can present our position. Okay? You do so when there's a controlled operation going on, right? When there is information in which you do not wish for people to know, what do? You supplant information that is very similar to it, right? This is called classic propaganda, in order that you redirect energy and attention to something that may sound slightly similar, slightly true, but ultimately is very easily unwrapped and unraveled and then made to look stupid. So that is what you're seeing when you're seeing religious people present it and the other. Or the religious people might know this and they may be okay with just the religious explanation. But as a debunking method, no, it should not be used. You know, people can personally come to that agreement and that understanding through religion, that's fine. But in terms of in the realm of, the public realm, that's never been done by our side. We never went out and said, Bible says this. Sky, if you're done, then I'll let respect talk if that was all you wanted to say. But let's just check. Sorry, Sky, have you got something you want to say back? I'm a bit of a monologuer.
All right. Not only do I have proof that the Earth is in fact round or curvature.
You have proof that the Earth is a ball?
Yes.
How?
Give me a moment to, number one, address something that you said at the beginning of it, right?
This should be good.
All right. So you said that I have not actually observed it and that nobody has actually observed that it is round. But all the professionals who have gone to the moon have told you otherwise.
Okay, wait.
It is in fact round.
Professionals at what? You're just
professional. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I want to point out something. You know, appeal to authority is a fallacy. All their statements are. All their statements.
I'm still speaking.
Listen, dude, I'm not the one you talk to like that. When I talk, you be quiet. Don't talk to me like I'm your child.
He's the lead mod, dude. No one speaks over them. When a mod jumps in, just
my
be
position
quiet.
don't matter, dude. You don't talk to me like I'm a child, son. You don't reprimand me.
I'm trying to speak. You said you would let me speak, right?
Listen, I didn't ask you. I'm telling you, I'm making a statement. Do not reprimand me.
Yeah.
Right, let's
So
move
what's
forward
your,
anyway.
What's your proof then, Respect? What's your proof? Any measurements of curvature, drop over distance, according to the 8 inches per mile squared of the radius of 3959?
There's a recording.
What a recording.
Look inside of lobby and you can
What
watch
is explain with your words what is the
Please
recording?
post whatever you're posting in live stream voice text. That would be the correct channel to do so. That's what we're following on. That's the room we're in. Don't post it in lobby. That will be bogged down in seconds. So yeah, Respect. Please redirect
channel?
any information. It's just above the voice channel you're in. There is a thing that says live stream voice text. Okay.
All right. So if you watch
there you
that
go,
video,
dude.
you can observe a boat setting sail, and it's off in the horizon.
Yeah.
It is clearly going over the curve that you are.
This is so funny.
So the question becomes: is the horizon the curve at 2 miles, 3 miles? You said clearly over the curve. Is that 2 mile horizon? Is that the curvature?
Is that the sagittar, the leading edge of the sphere? Yeah.
Yeah. What I want to know is there enough in your model, the GSW84 model of an ellipsoid? Would it predict enough curvature or drop off for a boat to disappear?
I'm not talking about a model.
I am explaining something to you. Your Earth has given dimensions. It has a radius, it's a geometric shape, it has a circumference. So I don't care what you're talking about. When you say boats disappear over a horizon on Earth, on a sphere, we go to the model of the sphere and the given numbers, and we mathematically equate whether or not the model would predict enough curvature for a boat to disappear behind in 3 miles. So no, the answer is no. It's 8 inches per mile squared, and there's only 3 miles. You're only going to have inches of curvature in 3 miles. Where's a boat going to disappear behind inches?
How do you? That's not inches, by the way.
Okay, hold up. Do the equation: 8 inches squared per mile, 3 miles. You know what a squared function is? It is inches. But we can equate those inches to feet if we want to. Maybe 1.2.
It's a squared function, dude. So
Okay, how
again,
do you
accurate.
explain?
It's accurate.
How do you
Wait there,
explain
because
the
you keep
drop-off?
talking over people. I spoke before you.
There
Stop
ain't no
doing
how
that.
do you explain. I ask a question. Would your
How do you
model
explain-
predict? Would your model predict in 3 miles enough curvature for a boat to hide
I'm not
behind?
talking about a
Yes
model,
or,
and neither are
no,
you.
no. I'm asking you a question. Yes or no?
Yes or
we
no
are,
to what?
Yeah, we are talking
I'm
about
talking
a model.
about a model. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I showed you a video, not a model.
Yeah, and I'm basing the video on the model because
let's
clear up.
Stop, crack. No, there's 3,959 miles in your radius. The geometry of the sphere is based on that radius, is it not? From that radius, we can concur a rate of curvature. So we can say, should there be enough curvature in 3 miles for a boat to disappear behind? And by geometry, the geometric shape of an ellipsoid, we can say no with the mathematics and the geometry. It's pretty fucking simple when you're not a high school kid trying to grandstand. When you're somebody who's open-minded and listens to and understands what's being presented to you, you really can't answer that question. You can't answer it. That's why you don't want to address it. Is it that you don't understand the geometry, or do you don't understand the given radius, or the fact that we can equate the rate of curvature from the given radius?
How do you explain the drop off of visibility? Okay, if it's a flat Earth.
Well, I say it's not a drop off of visibility. Now, generally, the sight distance, the weatherman tells you how far you can see every morning. Why is that? We're looking through an atmosphere. So weather absolutely dictates how far away you can see. It's called atmospheric obstruction. It could be rain, fog, heat, many factors. So when you actually have a civil conversation, you'll find out what you think is really simple becomes really complex. There's more to it than just, is it round or is it flat? We're observing things through an atmosphere. That atmosphere can obstruct things. So I wouldn't say in 3 miles that would even be the curvature you're seeing. It's the limit to your eyesight due to the atmospheric obstructions due to ambient conditions on that day in the area you're observing over.
So if I'm right, then that means your claim is that the drop off of visibility is due to atmospheric conditions?
No, I'm saying you can't even prove it's drop off of visibility. It could just be the limits of your eyesight. Drop off implies there's curvature. You haven't proved curvature. You said a boat goes over a curve, but you don't want to address that the rate of curvature wouldn't give enough curve for a boat to go over in said 3 miles. It's generally 3 miles.
If that was true and that was my limit to eyesight, then how would I be able to see the stars in the sky?
Well, you see the stars because they're a light source. And the light propagates to your eyes until it's within your capability. So we're not talking about something that's giving off light. And you can't see for an infinity, right? You know this, right?
Light would still refract off of
No, I asked you a question. You know you can't see forever, right?
And I answered it because you're giving a straw man.
It's not a straw man. I'm asking you if you understand that you don't have infinite capability of eyesight.
And that's not
I
what
don't
you
even.
just said.
I don't even know that you have.
You said one thing that attempts to rebuke what I said, and then you said
Mike,
another
can
thing
you
that's completely different.
Mike, can you go with him with 3 questions because he is asking what we are claiming? Can you ask him for 3 questions? Let's see what the globe Earth is claiming.
He won't even address the fact that the mathematics already killed his argument. There's not enough curvature in 3 miles for a boat to visible.
That's why.
Let alone 6.
Yeah, just do the 3.
6
just
miles.
do the 3 questions quick.
So you're saying I can only see from 3 miles away from me? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the average distance to the horizon for a 6-foot observer is 2.7 to 3.2 miles. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Have things in front of you, but that's clear open sea. You can see much further than 3 miles.
You don't live on a ball, man. No, listen. That statement is for a 6-foot observer on the shore. 3 miles. Google it. What's the distance to the horizon? Google that shit. Know you're wrong your damn self. Don't let me tell you. I mean, I can Google it and screenshot it for you if you want.
The only reason he's quiet is because he is Googling it.
Yeah, we have Sage.
I'm not even on my computer right now. I'm on my phone.
So
here, I'll Google it for you.
So we have
looking at any of the stuff in live stream voice text respect.
Sorry.
Right, so excuse me, what did you say?
Are you looking in the live stream voice text to the infographics and stuff?
Absolutely not. I'm literally just talking with you guys.
And I want to
show you missing, half the argument.
You're missing some pretty key shit there. You should probably take a look at it.
That
Live stream
lobby,
voice text.
that's where I'm going to post it. And in the screenshot, it's going to show you that they use a model to predict the distance to the horizon, and they use mathematics based on geometric shape.
Ivy.
It's what a sphere is.
Ivy, do you know Sage?
Yeah, he's
okay. So I'm gonna unmute Sage. 1 second, Sage. You don't respect flat earthers enough to use the right chats. Pretty.
He's not going to talk because he doesn't like using his voice.
So whoever we was talking to, I gave you the screenshot. That's just a Wikipedia. Believe me, I know that's not an accredited source, but I can give you one from an accredited source that'll say the same thing.
Sage, we're gonna keep things respectful, okay?
Yeah, So let me address the point. Sticks and shadows is not directly measuring the surface. Aristophanes made 5 assumptions. 2 important ones were that the Earth was curving and that the sun rays are coming in parallel, because he assumed the sun was infinite miles away. You can do this in your own room, right? If you have a light on your ceiling and you have a pen that you position just below the light, and a pen that is a few meters away from it, then the pen under the light will have no shadow, and the pen that's away from the light will have a longer shadow, will have a shadow. If you then measure this shadow and it comes out at 7 degrees, you can calculate that your room is a ball with the radius of 3959. So Aristophanes did not measure the Earth to be curving. He calculated it based on his assumptions. Okay.
Yeah, because to add only 2,000 years ago, he put one stick in one point A, and then he took the camels and he go to 500 miles away on the straight line, and he put the stick on the point B. 2,000 years ago, 500 miles with the camels, straight line. Thank you.
Yeah. So his assumptions did not prove. Even the Chinese used this method to calculate that the Earth was a flat plane. Now, would you then believe it? Would you then agree with the Chinese when they did this and calculate the Earth was flat? Of course you don't, right? So the Earth isn't a ball because it measures flat. That is the whole deal. Boats go over the curvature, quote unquote. That was Respect. He's now gone. I don't know why.
I'm not gone.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. My apologies. I was scrolling to the list. My apologies. Doing tons of stuff at the same time. Yeah. So I can post you a great channel, which is called Sky Free. It's an awesome channel. I will post it 1 second. So these people, they do real live observations and quote unquote experiments, right? They do this over a small, tiny lake, like 500 feet long, and they put the camera just above the water, and they have an RC boat, a little small RC boat, and this boat will then they will steer it away from the camera, and you see that the bottom of the boat is disappearing. But that cannot be curvature, because the globe model says that curvature will start at 250 feet, right? Not 500 feet, 250 feet. So what is making the boat disappear is the angular resolution of your eye to the boat. Okay, you can take when you have a long hallway and you put your eye on the floor, and your friend has a brick, and he he shoves this brick away from you to the end of the hallway, right? You know that the hallway is flat, and when you and he takes this hallway this brick away from you through the hallway. At one point, you wouldn't see the brick anymore because the angle from your eye and the floor is too acute to make the light come into your eye again. He then takes another brick and he stacks it on the brick that you didn't see anymore. And then you see that brick again, right? You see the brick that is stacked upon the brick you wouldn't see anymore. You see that brick anymore. But when you stand up, you increase your angle from your eye to the floor again. You see both of the bricks again, right? So it's just how your eyes work. It has nothing to do with curvature. So I posted I posted it in the wrong chat, right? Right? They hijacked perspective and called it Earth curvature. That is what they've done. I've posted it in the live stream voice text. I'm gonna.
You mentioned RC boats. That's some cargo ship, the one that I sent. So
that's
did you?
Yeah, and I know.
Did you show them that?
Sorry.
Did you? Were you mentioning that, or did you show them another video?
No, I just gave you a video. 1 second.
What he's trying to tell you is it's demonstrated on a smaller scale
Right.
and the same optical effects occur. Therefore, it's nothing to do with supposed Earth curvature.
Well, the point here is that it's not excluded, right? So Globe Earth has come here and they say boats go over the horizon because we see the bottom disappear first. We can replicate this on a flat surface any day, right? Every time we can replicate this on a flat surface. So it's not exclusive to a ball Earth, okay? That is why we tell you need to measure the Earth's surface, right? If the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959, then every horizon distance cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, by the way.
Sure.
Well, I know you're done speaking for a second, but
Go ahead.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I have an essay to write, so
Well,
it was fun.
Thank you for your
fun
for
talking
your
with you
respect.
guys.
Thank you for your respect. It was a nice conversation. I hope you learned something today.
Respect.
For all
I
you
would
people,
hope that I wasn't disrespectful to you guys or anything like
no,
that.
it's okay.
But
It's okay.
If you have time, I posted video 35 government documents admit flat Earth. Watch that.
Look,
I don't know
listen.
if
We
I have
just
time for
listen,
all that.
guy. We're not thin-skinned. We just try to break down barriers so we can have an actual conversation. Sage, what does my age matter?
Sorry. Respect.
What's up?
Can you send me the SCP group again that you were in?
I'm no longer overseer in that, so you know.
All right, then not okay.
And real quick, respect. Before you go, it's just to break it down to a common sense understanding about the boats going over the curvature. It's really easy to realize that that's not happening, because when you look at the horizon, that could be 25, 50 miles of a straight line, straight across. That's flat. It's a straight line, right? So if that's 25 miles of a straight line you're looking at in the horizon, how could 3 miles out in front of you there be enough curvature to hide a boat?
You can use a what's it called, binoculars, and see further, and you will still see that the boat goes over the horizon. So
No, actually,
you've not been listening to a single fucking thing, man.
Listen to what I said though. Just regardless of the video that you're talking about, where it seems like it still goes over, there's only about a 4 mile distance to the horizon. So it would have to have enough curvature within that period of going away from you to hide the whole boat. But you're looking at 25 miles of a straight line. You can't make a ball out of straight lines. The horizon's always a straight line.
I'm not saying it's a
water's
line.
always level. I'm saying it is. The horizon line is horizontal. That's why they call it horizon. It's horizontal. Just like in drawing class.
That's not my belief.
It's
though,
perspective.
So.
Well,
Yeah, we don't care about beliefs here, man. What can you demonstrate?
Can you demonstrate for a fact that everything is straight? Because I know for a fact that's not true.
Yes,
we can demonstrate that water's always level. You know water's always level. Pour water in a cup. You prove it right there.
Okay, I'll explain the magnetic poles then.
There's a lot of explanations for that. But that's taking a step further. Are you accepting what we're saying right now about horizons?
No, I'm not. I still believe.
Science isn't about belief. Science isn't about belief.
Hold up, bro. But can I get this out? You know, there's many videos out there where people show boats disappearing on the horizon, right? Then they break out their P900 and they zoom it right back in. So we're told that boats disappear and go over a horizon, right? They're over the curvature. But here we find you can zoom them right back in. You can do the same thing with binoculars. Yes, you brought up binoculars, and I love that. You can actually watch it disappear and then break out binoculars and bring it back into view. So it can't be over a curve if it can be brought back.
But there is still a point where you can't see it anymore.
Hey,
there is still a point.
You're saying.
I wasn't done talking, dude. If you don't want me to do it to you, don't do it to me. There's plenty of videos that do this. You can Google them. You can YouTube them, man. There's plenty of videos on boats being brought back in. I'm not talking about. There is a cutoff point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking.
Can I say something? Only something. You said whatever believe. Listen, one thing I am so sure. I will say for all people here. One thing for all of us is sure. We don't want to believe anything. We want to know.
Yeah, I sent you a list of links with a note that kind of explains that too.
If a guy understood us, we don't want to believe anything. We want to know everything.
Yeah, it's not the game.
And you said you.
If you don't know something, we will not claim anything.
You said you don't know either, though.
I will say I don't know for something if I don't know. I will not say I believe in that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
If the Earth is flat, would you want to know? Would you want to know if we're right?
I believe that what I'm looking at is black right now. I believe what I'm looking at right now is orange.
The question is, would you want to know if we're right or not? Would you want to know? If you don't want to know, don't be here.
Is it strawberry red?
Oh my God! He asked you.
Okay, so you're trolling. You're trolling. You can't answer on this question.
I was about to leave.
Would you want to know?
You guys won't let me leave. Like,
listen, this strawberry is not red immediately. It's red. It's red when it's growing. You know, when it's how to say. My English is not good. When it's ready. You know, but when it's growing, it's yellow. Did you know that?
All right. Well, I will see you guys later. You guys have fun.
You don't want to know. You're hanging up without answering because you don't want to
know. Exactly. You guys still want to draw me back in, but I'm trying to leave right now.
No, all you have to say is yes or no without saying yes.
Yeah, yes or no to what?
No,
yes
respect.
Or no to what?
Respect. Feel free to leave, man. If you got to go to school or whatever, go, son.
Yeah, just hang up the phone. You will survive that. Okay.
You're all right, man. You're all right. It's all good.
It's okay to not want to know. Most people don't.
Oh,
it's ignorance. Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Well, yeah, most people don't want to know.
Well, actually, the kid did say he was trying to leave, man. Respect is a mutual thing. It's a two-way street. You don't give it, you usually don't get it.
No one's got him chained to this Discord.
Yeah,
it's one click of a mouse to leave. It's not like he makes it seem like people are like physically forcing him on the ground.
Yeah, that's the right. What you said now. Nobody forcing you for nothing.
Yeah, I'm here for the flat Earth proofs, not to ridicule young children. Sorry, guys.
Nobody's trying to ridicule him. I don't think.
Well, if I didn't think they were, I wouldn't have mentioned it. Now would I?
Oh, okay. Maybe you recognize something. It wasn't me. I hope that's all.
Sage, do you have your microphone with you?
I mean, just let the kid leave. This is why we sit around and have people say, "How come we ain't got nobody to talk to?" Christ.
Okay. Does anybody has any questions? We have Lucas. Sage doesn't want to talk.
I don't know if he wants to talk. Hold on 1 second. He doesn't have his microphone.
Okay. We have Astro Alec. I don't know if he's with you.
Astro. You want to talk, bud?
I just want to get this question out of the way because nobody has answered. Why would they lie about the shape of the Earth? Like, give me one good reason.
Okay. Yeah, sure. But this would be speculation, right? Liars lie. They do this to control or deceive. You have lied once in your life to control somebody or get something or deceive somebody. So I wouldn't know why a liar would lie. And even if he told me why he lied, then would I then trust him? He can tell me any story why he lied. Does it matter? I think not. So if you come to a murder scene and you see a dead body, then you're not your first thing will not be why did this guy do it, right? You would investigate the murder, right? You would not ignore the dead body because you don't know why somebody did it. To go into speculation now, why would they lie? My speculation would be to hide creation. That would be my speculation. Okay, again, speculation. I don't know why people would lie, but they told you are on a ball hurling through space, infinite vacuum. The universe is ever expanding, and you came from a singularity, from a dot, right? You came from nothing. That nothing was then became something. It exploded. Uh, all this explosion formed into balls, right? And from on this ball, you evolved from a rock into some fish, bacteria, fish, lizard, monkey, human, right? So your existence came from an accident, right?
Rock
So you're
soup.
basically yeah from a soup. So
Yeah.
basically you're nothing. You're a speck of stardust somewhere in the back of a universe, back of the infinite universe, right? And anything can come
Nothing
around to
special.
kill you, right? So an asteroid, a meteorite, aliens can come around and kill you. But when you know that the Earth measures flat, when you know that it is not a ball formed.
Then, Roger, we can ask question when somebody asks that question. Why would Earth lie?
Right. Why would the Earth lie? Because it presents itself as flat,
why,
non-rotating.
yeah.
But
Why?
again, this is all speculation, right? But my speculation would be to hide creation. If you understand that the Earth is flat and everything is created for you, you are the center point of creation. Everything revolves around you, the sun, the moon, the stars, as you observe it, right? You observe the sun move around you. You observe the moon revolve around you. You observe the stars revolve around you. Everything revolves around you. Then it becomes a whole different story, right?
For example, if you don't know how everything was created and all that stuff, and you don't know where you are, what that mean? If you don't know where you live.
And if you read the Bible, right? The Bible says, and I'm the last guy to use the Bible, right? But I heard some people here said they were Christians. So in Genesis, it will tell you that on the fourth day the sun and the moon were created. So where did the Earth orbit around in the first 3 days, right? So not saying that is a true story, right? I'm not religious. I do believe in a creator. I couldn't tell you what it is, who it is. But yeah, why would they lie? My speculation would be to hide creation.
All right,
I hope that's satisfying for you.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the model present. It's a flat plane with a moon and the sun on opposite sides. If Earth really
They are not
was
on
like that,
opposite sides. No, they're try to get away that heliocentric model from your mind, because it's a model you've been given that we are spinning and floating inside the vacuum, infinite vacuum of space. That does not exist. What exists is the tangible reality surrounding you.
I'm just saying, if the Earth was flat, couldn't you see the sun at all times?
No.
No.
Why would you think that you would see the sun at all times?
Yeah. According to light inverse square law, light does not travel infinite distances.
But if you have globe Earth, you will not have 12 hours sun and 12 hours dark.
Yeah. physics of light clearly explains to you that when you shine a flashlight, yeah,
Maybe don't have
according to
your thought.
the flashlight light intensity power output, that your flashlight will be visible from certain distances, but it will not be visible from infinite distances.
Astro, you think we were the third disk from the sun?
Yeah, I still believe in round
Yeah.
Earth.
No.
Why we don't have 12 hours?
That's the problem. That's a
Obviously.
big hurdle. You need to
Yeah.
separate these two cosmological models. The infinite universe with all the galaxies and yada 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 is not the default background of reality that all things exist in. That's part of the heliocentric model. The stars you see at night could be nothing more than wallpaper on a dome-like container that encloses us. Just speculation. Can't prove that. But what I'm saying is you can't get away from this idea that whatever shape we are, it must exist in this infinite vacuum of space. But that's just part of the heliocentric model. So you need to separate these two ideas in your head. You ask why can't we see the sun at all times if it's flat? That's because you're thinking the sun is still 93 million miles away and whatever size it is, huge. For flat Earth, though, the
tell you
sun is
what.
small and local.
Yeah.
It disappears from your line of sight at a certain range. That's why
Think
you
about
can't
it.
see it at all times.
How
Anyway.
would they ever grow? How would the sun ever grow anything from 93 million miles away? And why, when it just moves a couple degrees in the sky, you feel so much less heat? If it was that far away, a couple degrees shouldn't make a difference in the heat you feel.
Yeah, when you look at the stars in the night sky, and then you look at the video about sonoluminescence in water. When you look at that video, you will see that you have tiny bubbles of gas in the water that emit light inside the water. And can you positively tell me that those bubbles of gas in water, yeah, they are shiny things when they emit light, they are a light source. Can you tell me that they are actually physical bodies, like solid, you know?
I mean, they're not solid; they're gas, but gas does exist there.
Yeah, gas does exist. It's physical, but it doesn't have a shape, right?
Yeah, it can be molded into any shape.
Yeah, it takes the shape. It instantly takes the shape of the container. Gases. Yeah, so they don't have a specific shape.
And that's the other thing. If we're breathing air,
Yeah.
which is gas, right?
But
How is the air
you
not being
see,
pulled into space?
you see the stars, the moon, and the sun in the sky. And they are all three different kind of things. None of them is one and the same like the other. The moon is a light source, but is different than the stars and the sun. The
No, the moon
sun
isn't a
is
light source. The
also a
moon.
light source, but it's nothing like the moon or like the stars. And we cannot positively say that the moon is actually a physical body, like solid body, a rock. We don't have that confirmation,
But the moon
empirical
isn't a light
evidence.
source. It's just reflection of the of the light from the sun.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what's
if,
claimed in the
if
heliocentric
the moon is a reflection from the sunlight, then
The moonlight.
can you should be accepting that the sun must be a multicolor changing disco ball, correct?
What do you mean?
Well, over 10 years, I know someone on internet who took pictures of the moon over 10 years, and he has 48 different colors of the moon. The moonlight changed color. He photographed 48 different colors of the moon. So that means the sunlight should be a multicolored changing disco ball, right? If the moon is
Does anyone have
reflecting
that image to
the
post?
light from the sun.
Astro, do you want to know if we're right or not?
Yeah.
That's the question I asked. Do you want to know?
What did you say?
Would you rather not know? If we're right and it's not a spinning ball, would you want to know that, or would you rather not know?
I mean, I'd rather know the truth.
Okay, well then stick around.
Well, that's good. It means you're intellectually honest. If you care about truth, if you want to know the truth. And yeah, that's what we actually seek in here. And that's what Flat Earth is all about. The truth.
The only thing everybody in here has in common is we gave up the belief of the spinning ball because we checked it and it doesn't work out. And it's laughable. When you really look into it, it's laughable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's something you
truth,
should know about flat earthers.
you know, the funny
We're all
thing
like
about the funny thing about truth is that it works hand in hand with knowledge and science, natural science. And facts truth is that which is consistent in facts. You know, and this is a definition of truth which I guarantee you that you will not find it in a dictionary.
It can be as simple as this. Because the reason you don't feel like you're spinning is because you're not spinning. Big surprise.
Yeah.
Yep, we were all educated with the same heliocentric nonsense. We've seen the same movies, read the same
Yeah.
fiction. Just like you, we just figured out, saw the lies and pursued through it.
Yeah.
You
Vast majority of us were Globers before, like Ardent. Even I was a very hardcore believer, you know, fanatic believer in the globe heliocentric model, infinite space, aliens. Yeah.
He left, by the way.
He's gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my God! All that rapping and the motherfuckers clapping off the server. He just
Yeah.
happened to go. What a hoe! Damn it!
Oh, battle mod. Yeah, I DM you something about this guy.
Already done.
Yeah. Okay.
it's
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Battle Mod. I know he's a real flat earther. He's no joke. Yeah.
Everybody's a flat earther. Just don't know
Yeah,
it.
just a lot of them don't know it. All pictures are flat Earth pictures. All knowledge is flat Earth knowledge.
Yeah.
And they
Yep.
also don't know that Flat Earth won a long time ago. We already won. We should have a Flat Earth 1 party, by the way. You know, even if everybody doesn't
Flat Earth won before any of us were born, man.
Well, to
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
a flat Earth, all we got to get them to do is quit repeating, actually listen, and consider what's being saying to them. You don't have to accept it 100% when it's given to you, but what you should do, what intelligent people do, is take notes, PowerPoint that shit, and then do your own research, just like it's a class, a college course, a presentation. I do this the same way I did college. When I hear people cover stuff that I don't know about, well, I take PowerPoint notes and I research it myself. I'm not one for accepting what other people say. I have to read their citations myself. I have to get it right from the source. And then I have to understand everything that is based on. You can't just say, hey, this proves that, if you don't know what this is founded on. What are the foundational principles? If you don't know the foundational principles of a subject, then it's fallacious to argue it or use it as a proof. or fallacious means faulty reasoning.
You know what it is? Almost.
Errors in logic. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, these kids, you know, were they coming over from the rap server? Was that who they were?
No.
Okay, right. Well, wherever they came from, like, you know, you think it's just going to be a laugh. It's like, okay, I'll jump in, I'll speak to these fly earthers, listen to their ridiculousness. You know, it's like nobody wakes up in the morning like their age and expects to go into a life-changing conversation, you know? So.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that's considering who you're talking to now. That's what I was asking for then. Yeah. They're kids. 7 a.m. Yeah.
That's what I mean. You think, oh, I'll just jump in here for a couple hours, see what's what, and, you know, then I'll get on with my day. But it's like, oh, wait, no, I'll jump in here for a couple hours, and then I'm going to have a fucking existential crisis for the rest of, you know, the year.
Yeah, and they came from... Some of them are still here. They came from Ivy Core's server, a gaming server.
Yeah. I feel they perceived quite well what we had to say.
Most of them did. They
Yeah.
It's just that, you know, I've never really bring up science with them because who's gonna bring up science while we're in, you know, a gunning game, whatever. So, you know, it's not something we bring up a lot, and most of them are just hardcore, you know, believing what school says. So that's what they're like. I mean, they're lovely dudes, though. Out of everything, they're really good. They do a lot. But it's just...
Well, I like you brought this subject, you know, like what you said, that they believe what school says. And I want to make a point here. What schools are teaching to the children today is actually, you will have to look into Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. In 2019, they proposed that mathematics is racist, so that the teachers shall not be allowed to question the child. How did he come up to the results? Yeah.
Well, it's, you know...
Yeah. And that's because the world has achieved the technological progress where human mind is no longer a requirement. Human intelligence is no longer a requirement. We don't need engineers anymore. We don't need doctors anymore because they are being replaced with artificial intelligence, with technology.
I mean, the whole
And
point
all we need is game players and operators. You know, that's all we need. Yeah.
The thing is...
And repairman.
It's a constant cycle, right?
Yeah.
For example, you know, your parents, they say, what you learn on school is very important. You're going to grow up as a big person one day. And kids, they obviously believe their parents. If your parent tells you, Santa Claus is out of the side of your house right now, you should look outside. As a kid, you're going to do that.
As a kid, you know, oh, my gifts are outside waiting for me. I just have to go and pick them up. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, parents have lied to me several times.
Go ahead, hon. I want you to be able to finish uninterrupted.
Sorry, somebody... Okay. Yeah, obviously, you know, kids listen to their parents, so it's a constant cycle. But obviously there's parents who are also out there who are like, okay, well, this is not true. But most of the parents try and get their kid to be a successful, like, version of themselves. Because my mom used to do that. She would always tell me, Ivy, go and study really good on school, you know? You're gonna grow up as somebody who's whatever, you know? And the thing is, if you want your kids to be better and you're yourself, you're obviously going to lie to them. So even if things aren't true, parents are still able to lie. And that's the thing that keeps kids, you know, it's a constant cycle. So, for example, if they teach you in school that the earth is a globe, or if the earth is flat, you're going to believe it because that's how kids get taught stuff. So, you know, once you grow up, when you go to college, you're going to understand more stuff.
The child in the school is not the authority. The teacher is the authority, the adult. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. What she's covering is that the teacher, what the teacher teaches, reinforced by parents. So it's doubled down, and she's right. She's absolutely right. When children are raised by parents who have already questioned everything, who grew up, I was raised by parents who said, "Believe nothing you can't prove. Believe none of what you hear, half of what you see, and none of what people tell you. If you can't prove it, don't believe it."
Yeah.
Yeah, 90% of the world is stupid. No offense, but they really are. My parents taught me this. They taught me to question everything. My parents raised critical thinkers. We're not nowadays. People have to work so much that they can't raise critical thinkers. They got to go to work. So they just reassure their children, just like she said, you're going to be great one day. Just take care of your responsibilities, get good grades in school. But now our schools are teaching shit like 130 genders instead of advanced mathematics, advanced science. No offense, I don't know how you feel about that, but it's just not. It's not one of the standard curriculum. And this is because big business supports education. Big business supports education, so they put so much money into education that they consider, the government considers what they want. They want people to be good workers, so they teach you what you need to be good workers: how to get along with people, how to respect people, how to go to work, how to listen to what you're told, how to sit still and be quiet, how to do the same dumb shit for 8 hours a day. You're being taught to go to work, not to discover Earth or discover anything, honestly. Or you'd be taught the scientific method and not theoretical science, not deductive,
Nobody wants to rock the boat. And then they just teach their children, don't rock the boat. You know, I didn't have the courage to rock the boat, so I'm not going to teach you to have the courage to rock the boat, you know.
The thing is, if you look into how the kids are today, it's honestly, I want to say, you know, it got worse because kids are affected like a lot by social media, and when it comes to apps like TikTok, Twitter, all these kids, they standard their basics. They make themselves believe they're like a flock of sheets. They all, you know, go around with each other, and if you want to be a part of the flock, you know, you're gonna have to be exactly like the other person is. So if one of them is gonna be like, okay, well, I believe that the Earth is a globe, everyone is gonna be like, okay, well, I believe that the Earth is a globe too. It's honestly, things change a lot, and it's just how it is. You can't really do anything about it, you know? I mean, if we talk about, you know, gender or sexuality, most of the kids these days are around 13 until 15, and they say, I'm bisexual, I'm gay, but at the same time, they do this for attention. I'm not saying that everyone is doing this for attention. If you're gay, that's fine, go ahead, you know? But these very young kids, they sure do it for attention. It's just how this new generation is. And there's barely anything you can do about it because it's a constant cycle. It's not going to stop. And I would say like it's heavily influenced by the internet, but you can't stop the internet, so it's really not going to stop, you know. So
I suggest you look at the school buses and compare them with prison buses to see if there are any similarities.
Well, they're
different
both
paint coat.
they're both buses.
Yeah, and the same company producing them.
That makes sense, though, Ivy. You're
Yeah.
saying that all the kids now, that's what you have to do to fit in, apparently, now. You know?
right.
Just
So
go
if
with this
anyone,
And
crap.
here, let me.
another thing, sorry. Today we have this e-learning, online live stream learning.
Especially now.
Yeah, this live video chat technology is actually the technology which was firstly used in um, sexual industry, prostitution
No, it's not.
on
Okay,
internet.
so obviously,
Yeah,
online learning is not the best way. Kids aren't learning. They all just sit behind their screens,
yeah.
play video games. But fuck, I want to
Bruce,
forget
I
what
don't
I
think
was
it's
going to
fair to
say.
talk about
But
online
can I say
learning.
one sentence? But food and water will be always there.
What?
But food and water will be always there.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not, if we forget the main thing.
I think the biggest irony of the latest generations is their adamancy for individualism when they're the least individualistic generation ever.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
very powerful. The modern day version of individualism is conformity. They like this is an upside down world. They
It's
all
totally
like the same
inverted.
music. They all like the same video games. They all use the same language. They generally all have the same social economic status and hang around with people with all the same social economic status. They've created like these weird echo chambers, but at the same time think each one of them is an individual.
Yeah, they,
When
they don't realize it though, you know. They
But
can't
hear
see it from within. They think what they're doing, everything they're living in amongst and taking part in is the concept of individualism, you know.
you'll hear it when they talk. They'll hardly ever identify themselves as an I. It's always a we.
Yeah, our,
Yeah,
you know, yeah.
it's hard. I mean, you'll get them saying, "Okay, what is your favorite color? Just tell me." So let's try to restart your thinking.
Well,
Tell me what
that's
your
what's
favorite.
being done, you know. They've just eroded the identity of these kids, you know, with social media. Honestly, I don't like thinking about it because I think honestly, if you were born in the internet age and social media is all you ever knew and grew up with, I think that's a nightmare, man. Honestly, I hate to say it.
Well, okay, all right. Well, think about it beforehand. What the boomers went through. The boomers went through an age of information where they had how many sources of information displayed to them, versus like anyone that was born in Gen X or Gen Millennial that was exposed at least somewhat of the counter narrative.
Yeah, but I don't think that applies anymore with the internet. The internet's like Disneyland. There's like 5 main websites. The
No,
internet
I don't.
is not this.
I'm not.
The
I'm not.
internet will.
I'm not.
Sorry, man.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just comparing an example of like
okay.
what we're all exposed to. So the boomer generation literally had what ABC, NBC, CBS, pretty much, and then like growing up, all the millennial Gen X had was that stations, and then the internet, and it grew. But as the internet grew, then it kind of like self imploded on itself. Then you get like
the boomers had the life skills, but they didn't have the information. You know, the millennials and
yes,
such have they have the information, but they don't have the life skills. So,
yeah,
Right.
it's yep.
so that's
Hmm.
the problem.
I'm obviously not
They
the
don't know how to
smartest.
parse through information. They don't know how to separate fact from fiction. They don't know how to apply critical thinking. You know, they're bombarded with information, and they've also got access to, you know, all of the information of the world with the internet, but they just don't know how to utilize it. Maybe because they're overwhelmed.
Yep.
You know, it is overwhelming, especially with the way the system is just constantly closing the walls in on younger people.
Well, that's very similar to like how the boomers try to understand stuff. I mean, like the way I look at it, like boomers are very susceptible to like propaganda. I mean, like a big one is the QAnon. How many boomers fell for like this whole kind of like QAnon treatment that they're told 2 more weeks, 2 more weeks, 2 more weeks.
Yeah, share the mic a little bit, guys. The girl wanted to say something.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not the smartest, but don't it's definitely things aren't going to change. It's only going to get
You're in here,
worse.
so that's a start.
Um, you know, as a kid, I always wanted to grow up as a veterinary, and I ended up growing up as a game maker. You know, so that's always a difference. But you set these expectations when you're a kid. You really want to be like, for example, I always had a friend who wanted to go to space, and she did not end up going to space. There's barely that kids achieve what they want because they got people, parents, and older people. They always say, "Hey, you cannot do this because it's way out of your limits," and that's why kids end up seeking special attention from people, and that's why I think this generation is so messed up, because they're so insecure about what they want, and when one is insecure, they kind of like spread it around. I mean, if you look on like TikTok or whatever, it gets spread around so much that all these kids get all these things on their phone, and they're all going to get insecure about themselves. It's just something that happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not going to stop, and I think it's only going to get worse, because when time passes, the kids are going to get more rebellious against, parents, anyone.
I'd have to say there's a lot to do.
Oh.
there's a lot to do. It's not hopeless. It's just trying to tell people like there's more information out there than what we're told.
Mm-hmm.
I think these are all the earliest, like we're starting to see the earliest problems caused when parents can't be in the house. You know, the economics changed, and parents just can't raise their children anymore, and we're now seeing the conclusion of that, which is just a generation with huge insecurity problems. You know. And just this constant attention seeking behavior, and just need for external validation, crying out for it, you know.
I had a weird conversation with my own family last night, where basically it came to the simple point where my own sister wanted to play the victim card. Like, these are my triggers. You're not allowed to like transgress against these triggers. And I'm telling her, yeah, it was weird. It's something I haven't heard like personally from her, but I knew my sister works for Disney, so I knew it was gonna come to that. But when I look at like people, it doesn't matter who you
how
are.
old is she, if you mind me asking?
31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's marketing for Disney, and it's a weird point where it's like I listened for a long time. I held my tongue. I did what was like socially appropriate, just listening, like just absorbing the information of what these people are saying to me, all family. And then I interjected and said, like, you can just battle your insecurities and defeat them. Or you just basically, like, what my sister was, the defining point was, she can't change. And that's weird to me. Like, it's a very self-defeating kind of attitude to sit there and say, like, these are my triggers. You can never cross these. You don't know what I'm talking about because you've never had anxiety. And I sat there and was like, I've been through depression. I kind of get it. Maybe I don't
Yes.
know fully, but like to be self-defeating is stupid.
The thing is, a lot of kids do these for attention or whatever. I own a community, right? And I have over 500 people in it. Maybe even 600 since we're spread around. But on a daily, I get around 40 DMs. It's always somebody who's, between it, who's like, hey, Ivy, can I fence you? And me being a nice, leader, I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. But the thing is, I know exactly what kids are like. I mean, I deal with them every single day, so it's just gonna be, it's just, it's a lot, but it's a new generation, so.
It was something I was talking about with my friend and I too. Like we were getting deep tonight as far as like the idea of the end of the world. To me, I don't think there's any end. Like it's just the end of another generation. And it's this weird thing where it's like we're going through a big change, obviously right now. But how do you define it?
I don't really know. I don't know. I think the world is going to change because this generation, which is Gen Z, I'm pretty sure. Z, sorry, my fucking Dutch accent. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Sorry.
Wait, you bring up Dutchanese? Did you say Dutchanese?
No, I'm Dutch.
Dutchanese.
No, sorry. I was thinking of the YouTuber Dutchanese.
I'm pretty sure Roger is I don't know how to pronounce Dutch too.
Yeah, I'm Roger. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know what to say.
You were talking about generations, Gen Z, or Y, whatever the fuck it is now.
So, okay, got it. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. So these generations, they think that they're a lot, So, like for example, they cancel people for everything, for every single thing. For example, you don't use somebody's pronouns? Okay, well, you're canceled. And I've dealt with this because as a community owner, you rifle against other groups, and other community owners, they try and make shit up about you. What they do is they put all these things you say. So I have to be really careful with what I DM people, because people could take it out of context. They grab these screenshots, they put them in a document, and they say, for example, cancel Ivy because she said, if I pronounce something wrong. What they do is they cancel people really quick, and I don't think that's really good for anyone out there because it's really not that good.
Yeah, it just sounds like a hell of a social minefield.
Yeah.
People always just trying to character assassination,
Mm-hmm.
But they can get you on the smallest things nowadays. So
That's really true.
I mean, something's been lost in the last like 40 years where, you know, person just needs a good slap across the face and it's like, grow the fuck up, you know, harden the fuck up, man.
Just
Because I don't know what the hell's happened.
I just saw a guy with Nazi profile picture in here, but he left.
Yeah, look what Tobic posted. He's right.
Mm-hmm. Word policy as a form.
But I mean, this is where flat Earth ties in. You know, the heliocentric model has created this just extreme self-centeredness
Yeah,
in
the
people,
thing.
and
Okay.
it's all about they're like, what is it, solipsism, where they really truly believe that they're the only ones that actually exist, and everyone else is essentially an NPC. You know, so the only
I think
thing you ever care about is your own feelings and who's trying to hurt you and all that stuff. You know, because the only thing to protect is you. You know, and think about. I think that's where all this kind of stuff stems from.
The same thing is with if you ever look at the boys we have in this generation. I'm not talking about men. You know, I'm talking about 14-year-olds, 13-year-olds. They have like groups, you know, friends, and they're all like, all these boys, they all disrespect women so much because it's quote unquote cool for them, right? And it goes around like, you know, it goes around so fast. It's like a cycle, you know? If one of them says, oh, I hate women, their guy is gonna say, oh, I hate women just to fit in. So it's just a cycle of things. Yeah, not type.
I think a lot of the dudes that say I hate women, like we've dealt enough where it's just like the modern sense. It's tiring.
It really is, yeah. I get shit
There's
on so much for being a female, you know, community owner because some guys are like, oh no, I won't listen to you because you're a female. I'm just like, what has that, you know, has that to do with anything? But it just happens so much.
well, that's the thing about like women on the internet. It's best like I think women to conceal themselves and not expose their female, or else you're gonna
Yeah,
get that.
definitely true. I mean, I get harassed on a daily online, but you know, it's still worth it because in the end, I'm gonna have, you know, a lot of fun with my community and stuff. But it's just that I don't really, you know, it's not fun, honestly. It's just how things are today.
No, not much is that much. Not too much funny no more. What's fun?
Yeah. Oh, you know, my feet. Marty, can you lay down? There you go, my dog, I'm sorry.
Like a big thing that I've seen like is the whole idea of just like personal relationships. There's a big divide of people trying to understand what's going on, trying to red pill people, whatever you want to call it. But then there's a divide of like those people that want to exist in the old. Some of those people don't want to be woken up.
Right.
So what are you gonna do? I mean, like, are you gonna keep like? To me, are you gonna keep saying the same thing or like change your tune? Or you, like, like, there's too much going on. There's too much information out there now where a lot of people have to really think for themselves. That's what I've been telling a lot of people lately, especially with like flat Earth considering, because like once you realize like it's not just some stupid bullshit, you start like self actualizing. You have power in this world, it's hard to convey that on the typical person because they want to like go back into believing into laws that are bullshit, which have to do outside of I would call it realm. Like I'd go with realm Earth because I have no idea. I disagree with the whole idea that we live on a ball, because once people think like you live on a ball and you're insignificant, the whole universe is bigger than you are. It basically defeats like the power that you can have, versus understanding that you have a lot of power, like just in the fact that you're born and that you exist, and not going with the the sophist kind of mentality that only you exist, or even like the atheist approach where nothing matters.
Once you realize flat Earth, you realize all the responsibility lies with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like if you're in the heliocentric model, it's all just chance and chaos. You know, but as soon as you come to understand flat Earth, you're like, okay, there most likely is a creator, and he's not planning to intervene at anytime soon. You know, he's put us here, created this paradise for us, and it's us fucking it up. And he did give us rules to abide by that would keep this place orderly, and we're completely dropping the ball in every possible way. You know, that's what you come to realize. It's like, well,
I'm curious, who is that boy who said, I hate woman?
Oh, I wouldn't know him, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but is he a motherless boy? Or, I mean, does his mother have a job? Does his mother
Well, it's just
wash
relevant
his
to the very
clothes?
good topic
Yeah.
about the creation right now. Did he speak on mic? Just got to learn to focus on not the negative a little more, guys.
What was that, Elijah?
Yeah.
Just got to learn to not focus on the negative. That's kind of halfway why we're here, halfway why we deal with trolls all day long, because we
Yeah.
don't know how to disengage people with the skills.
Yeah. Why'd you bring that up, though? Just wondering what was being said. Elijah.
Talking
Probably
about,
me
yeah, I've been
touching the
listening for the
subject.
last like at least 10 minutes. I didn't hear anybody say anything, so it was only brought to my attention because of Get to Get.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, okay. Just got a bit confused there. My bad.
Yeah, but yeah, once you realize that there is no authority that is of skin and blood that is over you. You know, you honor your mother and your father, and you honor the townspeople who help raise and produce for you. Other than that, no one should take precedence over your mind just because for supposed just reasons that they don't have to explain to you. Eh, Knowing that, you know, we have a lot more responsibility than we thought, but we'd have a lot more fuller lives if we cooked for ourselves, right? A lot of us don't do that. There's so many restaurants, so many places to just get you a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. So easy.
Oh, sounds good, man.
You know, you don't have to cook and meditate and really think about what you're making, what you're putting in your body. You don't have to worry about your health. So therefore, you have to rely on the expertise of some doctor whom you don't know has your best interest. It's a cascading waterfall when you don't take on the responsibility for yourself. And that's kind of what, and it's kind of okay when you think that this place is created. I can't explain it, like, because you're like, okay, I don't know why I'm here. I just know that I am. I often wonder why I'm here, but it's often in the framework of, well, I'm here in this vacuous void of nothingness, but bits and particles of dust um, that are told to be relatively huge in a sense, from my perspective, but relatively small in all of creation. This thing that we can never experience outside of the grass, the land, the air we breathe, the water we drink, the food we eat. There's all of these conceptions that make us feel like, well, this place is cool and all, but I'm just a speck of dust spinning around in the void of nothingness. Don't know who created me. Don't know why I'm here. Don't know if I'm created. Don't know if this is just an accident. So I don't know what responsibility I should have over myself unless someone tells me. But when you know this place is created, you forget waiting for someone to tell you, and you begin to meditate on what you can do for yourself. And that's the most powerful thing, is when you start thinking about what you can do for yourself. Because the more you can do for yourself, the more you do for others.
It's also pushed upon you because, I mean, if you realize flat Earth, then you realize that all the people in authority are not interested in telling you the truth. They're lying straight up to you about pretty much everything. Yeah, everything. And they're not looking out for you. And nobody's going to have your back if you don't have your back, So leaves you with no other option but to take responsibility for your existence.
I'm gonna have to go, so have a good day.
You too.
Cool, Ivy.
Have a good day, good time, good night. Yeah, I like what Elijah said. But the reality is, we are not in a vacuum of space. We are in a complex, dynamic assembly of systems working together, clockwork. And despite all that reality surrounding us, um, Globers, they like to ignore, deny everything and call it nothing into some infinite vacuum. It's just an
It's so boring,
insignificant
man.
thing. Yeah.
So boring.
Yeah.
Why would you want to think like that, Owen Benjamin put it perfectly, though, that's the ultimate magic trick, Out there, you've got infinite nothingness, but infinite possibility at the same time, And that's the
Yeah,
magic.
I'd say what they are preaching to the Globis is that they teach them to hate their home. And once you start to hate your own home, then it's a problem,
Yeah.
That's where life begins to be very, very problematic. You are losing it. You are losing it. Yeah.
The stories are like the parents, the kid comes home and the parent finds out if they're smoking or something, and so the parent gives them like a a full pack of cigarettes and says, "Okay, smoke all of them now," and then the kid does, and he gets sick, and he's like, "Right, yeah, stop smoking," I wish we could, if Mars was a real terraformer place, I wish we could just slap down a few of these Globers on there and like, okay, here you go, enjoy your fantasy. And if they don't, of course, die within the first 5 seconds, I'm sure they're going to be crying to come back to Earth within about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know?
They even show in the Hollywood movies how welcoming these places are. You know?
Yeah, and it's, again, even if it was all real, it's it's way not even close to the reality, you know.
In the future, you will own nothing, and you will be happy for not being the owner of your own soul.
Yeah, they can try. I'll die first, bro.
I like ODD's song, We Want Your Soul. I like that song very much.
I like that. In the future, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy.
Yeah.
But it's over a picture of like Bill Gates and Klaus Schwab in jail. You know?
Yeah, the gaming industry took a very high position in the world today. It's a very big thing. It's a lot of money. It's just like going back into the Roman Empire times. Those games with the gladiators fighting.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I was still here. Gone quiet. Godric, yeah, we could hear you.
Hey, who's that?
It's Roger.
Roger, how's it going? Good morning.
Sorry?
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Witsit, on Jaren's live video, I saw Witsit on Hollywood Boulevard, which is not that far from me. I'm going to try to meet up with them tomorrow at Santa Monica Beach. They're meeting on the boardwalk. Let her meet up tomorrow. I'm going to try to meet them over there.
Are you going there? Are you going to meet up with Witsit?
I'm going to try to. I have to plan my day, but I can't stay long. I'm going to try to go over there, and I'll take pictures if I can and send them to the live stream.
Cool.
Jaren might be there, and some other guys. Jaren put a meetup on his YouTube for tomorrow, Santa Monica Beach.
Cool, man. Well, say hi from us.
I will. I think they're going to be doing, well, they're going to be hanging out, but I think they're going to be doing some flat smacking for the people. Like, Witsit puts up a table. Well, not really, but he has the microphone. He's saying, hey, Earth is flat. They lied to you. There's no astronauts in space. And, then he'll do, the 3 points, and he'll kind of flat smack people going by. But it'd be cool to meet some people and just to hang out and just to meet up,
Sounds great, man.
Yeah, I skimmed through Wits's latest live stream and saw that guy trying to answer the 3 basic questions of the globe to win the money. It's like,
can you put Wits's live stream in the live stream, because I don't have that.
Yeah, it's the Hollywood Boulevard one. They were just talking about. I'll put it in.
I don't have his YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop it.
Thank you.
No, that's weird. It's not on his
Yeah,
YouTube channel.
I can't find it. I only find a song from a day ago.
Yeah, same.
God damn. I think they took it down.
Really? Shit.
Or he set it on private, but I don't know.
Yeah, he must have had to or something. It's a shame.
Did the CIA get him? Did he get arrested again?
No, it's just the Hollywood Boulevard stream. It's not there on his YouTube. It's not even on his Odyssey. That's weird.
Jaren had a.
Oh, there we go. Jeremy.
Oh, it's on Jaren.
Jaren had a 55-minute video of him, and they showed Kai and a few other guys. It was kind of quiet. There was like 10 people there.
Oh, okay. That I was watching that, and I must have not realized I was watching Jaren's video.
It was Jaren for 55 minutes.
Who's
And
filming
his
it?
phone,
It's Jaren that's filming it.
Cool, man.
his
That's
phone eventually
interesting.
died. Okay, so it wasn't Witsit.
Yeah. All good.
All good.
Hopefully, we'll have a live stream tomorrow from Venice Beach.
Yeah, most of the 50 minutes is like, I
But
think.
if I get there, I'm
it's
gonna
like,
take pictures and put them in live stream so you guys can see.
yeah, Wits only gets about 10 minutes on the mic, and then like 30 minutes of no mic, and then like another 10 minutes towards the end.
The mic dies. He buys
Yeah.
batteries. He comes back.
But yeah, the one guy coming up to answer the questions, how many times does the Earth spin in one day? And he answers 48 times. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, then Jaren says, "Give him the 40." It's 46. Give him the 46, and then
Give him
we'll go
the
to the second
46,
question.
yeah.
Like, okay. The thing is that you know what
Close enough.
they screwed up. They should have given the guy $5 or something because he was looking to get money and he wanted to get money. He's desperate. You can tell.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I didn't go back, but yeah, was he homeless?
They should have gave the guy something because he was trying to get money. He was like, "Damn, dude, maybe he was hungry or some shit."
Yeah. I meant to rewind the video to check, but yeah, there was like a homeless woman sitting there, and then he was next to her. So yeah, he was probably homeless as well. Oh well, guess it's cruel world. You want to eat? Learn your model.
Mm-hmm.
But like the thing is, he was trying, and there's no way he would. I mean, you can tell 39-59. You can tell him, people just don't get it. If you didn't learn it in school, you're not going to learn it. I mean, for me, I learned more science when I studied flat Earth after I got out of school than when I was in school. And it's interesting now to me, but when I was in school, I was like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, this is really basic shit, though. Even if you never went to school in your life, you should be able to passively pick up the answers to these questions. If you're just paying the smallest bit of attention to your actual claimed reality.
I thought there would have been more people, but I guess it means it's up to us guys. We have to. Every person counts. You have to go out there and promote the flat Earth. There's nobody else doing it. The Globers said there's no way it could be flat because people would have, spoke out. People would, the secret would have got out by now. And like, it is out. I'm telling you about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one thing that nobody's speaking about it, and it's another thing that there's thousands of whistleblowers and you're just ignoring them. For them, though, it's no accredited scientists are speaking about flat Earth, so can't possibly be real.
I got one here. This dude says he's trying not to mock me. And basically conversating in their server. I go, dude, you can't mock. You've already confessed you don't understand flat Earth. If you try to mock something you don't understand, you're just going to make yourself look like an idiot, like a fool. You don't even know how to mock it from a starting point, as claimed by you when you said you don't understand it. So then now I'm mentally ill. So I'm like, okay, sure, go with that. There's your answer. So now, do you mock mentally ill people? Is that what your goal is? See, they'll trigger themselves out because they can't even logically think for a second to slow down.
Yeah, they really can't.
You have to slow down and actually just look at. I'm telling you to look at the Earth. Will you look at the Earth? No? Okay, well, don't look at the Earth then. Go live your life, dude. Go have fun. You asked me a question. I gave you an answer. If you don't understand it, it's not my problem. That's how a lot. Oh, go ahead.
I say, hey, Craig, what's up?
Oh, not too much. Just keeping it real.
What's up with Conspiracy Santa? Is that your new? That's your new name?
Yeah, well, I mean, for now, it's still Crit. If I just changed my name on a few different servers just to go.
Are you
with
trying
it.
to say that the conspiracy, the Santa conspiracy, is like the flat Earth conspiracy? Like everyone's in on it?
Yeah, it works on a few different levels. I mean, like, it will basically happen because we were doing a video call on Brandon, and a few globalists jumped in and started taking screenshots of our faces, and then doing things, with the photos. So I'm like, well, okay, well, sure. You think I don't like the way I look? Like, I would join an open video call and not like the way I look. Like, I would be like, oh, don't show me my own picture, like I don't look in the mirror every day, So then finally, I wasn't sure exactly. Like, someone had said another time that, like, I have a beard like Santa Claus. And then it's always about the, flat Earth is a conspiracy when it's not, it's just logical deductive reasoning based off observation and, data. So I decided like to put the two together. Like, I know it's kind of weird to give yourself a nickname, but I kind of feel like it works. And it works on that other level too. Because like, why would they lie? That's a lot of the questions I answer. I look for someone to ask why would they lie. I'm like, well, they lie, right? Like Santa Claus. Like, could a kid ask an adult, is Santa Claus real? And the parent could say, of course Santa Claus is real. It isn't possible that every single parent is in on it.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out that it was other countries that do Santa Claus. It wasn't just America. So Santa Claus is worldwide, actually. Most countries do it.
Yeah, and you can also use the government as a source too. Like NORAD has been tracking Santa Claus for like, I don't know, since like the 1970s or something like that.
Yeah, they used to do updates on his location on the mainstream news and shit.
That's a good Google question. Okay, this is hilarious. It started on 1955. So NORAD has been tracking Santa Claus since 1955. Are you going to tell me they've been lying this whole time? They've been lying for all these years. For 70 years, they've been lying. It's not possible, right? See, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of logic a lot of these globalists have. Like the lie is too big. Just like Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy.
These people don't understand that you can't answer that until you understand the evidence.
You guys
Why
know about the
would they
girl,
lie?
the young girl who was a flat earther, and she came into. Well, she was in here, but she was in other servers too. But she's like has a story about the Santa Claus that she grew up and her parents had told her about Santa, and she's like waiting for Santa, baking cookies and stuff, and she went to she went on a trip to, I want to say, the North Pole. It was like a Santa trip. It was like a Santa of vacation, but they didn't call it that. It was like a Santa retreat or something, and where you get like elves and stuff in Santa,
Yeah.
So she was all into that, and then I guess her mind got blown when that turned out not to be true, and she also used that as like proof of a conspiracy could happen, and I forget what this girl's name is, but she's into like feet. She has like videos of feet. I don't know.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
think back on my childhood because I don't have the greatest recollection for much of my youngest years. But I don't really think I fully believed in Santa. I think I played along with my parents, but it was obvious,
I remember.
I did the writing a letter to Santa and asking for what you want thing, but it was just fun and games, It was just a ritual,
Yeah,
fun
I
little
remember
ritual.
my father putting money under my pillow for my tooth for the tooth fairy, and I pretended to be asleep, and it was a big deal because when I got it was like $2, whatever the money was. It was a hell of a lot of money at that point. I was like 7, whatever, 5, and I just played dumb, But I realized that it wasn't the tooth fairy; it was my dad that was putting money in there,
Yeah.
So that's not a conspiracy. The tooth fairy,
I always thought, how convenient the tooth fairy only pays £1 per tooth. That fits your stingy budget very well, Dad, doesn't it?
Get money for your teeth, man. Like
Get
you can't.
not getting like £50 for a tooth. It's like £1. My dad was a right stingy with money.
I just thought, to raise the prices on the tooth fairy. Like tooth fairy better give me more money than that. This is, COVID. Things are happening, inflation. They let the tooth fairy know that we're not just going to go by their old last year's prices. Dad, we're going to let the tooth fairy know it's going to be about $3 a tooth this time, okay?
Oh, they landed already. The 4 civilian space tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess they went. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, Saturday. Okay. Splashed down in the Atlantic Ocean just before.
Wasn't it 3 days? Is it already 3 days?
Yeah, that's it.
That was it.
3 days, 4 people in a tin can without pooping.
Now the world's fixed. Nobody's hungry, nobody's dying. All problems have been solved.
Yeah, so here, this guy did the Willy Wonka thing. It says Isaac Men, 38, an entrepreneur, accomplished the highest raising for St. Jude's, raising $200 million, of which he donated personally $100 million himself. So this is like, it's like, remember Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the one rich girl?
Yeah.
She just bought all the chocolate and then hired people to just open up every single chocolate until they found, the golden ticket. Wow, how lucky that was, that he was able to win that seat. Yeah, he stuffed the ballot box, man.
Which of the Fantastic Four are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the Fantastic. That's so hilarious. The Isaacman.
Oh yeah, that guy. But he bought it, right?
Yeah,
Jared
Isaac.
Isaacman is a billionaire who claimed to set a world record for circumnavigating the globe in a light jet and owns Drake International. Youssef. Then we have Cian Proctor, is an actor whose parents worked for NASA during Apollo era. We have Christopher Sambrowski, U.S. Air Force veteran, who's an employee for Lockheed Martin. We have Haley Arcano, cancer survivor whose brother and sister-in-law is aerospace engineer.
The usual suspects.
What a coincidence.
Right.
It wasn't just some Joe Schmo who just got lucky and entered. Supposedly this one dude, Chronic, he said he entered me in 5 times. On different sock accounts. I go, you wasted 5 whatever minutes of your life doing that.
Yeah.
They've got the people already picked, dude.
Anybody watch Sharon's video where he was going through all the GoFundMe and whatnot space scams? Do you see that one?
No, but were people asking money to go into space?
Yeah, all these crowdfunded we're gonna put a satellite up or put a cube up or whatever nonsense, and it's just the sites are just rampant with these scams, It's like people raking in serious money from the gullible public. They're just dying for all things space. It's mad. You should show that to Glober, and they all have the usual excuses as to why they don't finish their project. We didn't get enough funding, or space is just too hard, And then all the comments after the money's been obviously stolen right out of people's hands it's just sympathetic. It's like, yeah, well, you guys tried and blah blah blah, It's really, really sad, man. Sorry, Roger.
Yeah, I just wanted to point Crit to I just posted something in the live stream. Have you seen that?
One second, still Okay, got it. They moved it up to what, entry level? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the latest post from me.
Okay. Yeah, this is really good. I haven't seen this yet, but I've seen people have posted this a few times.
Right, it's a TV series in the UK, and they picked, quote unquote, a few people, and then they did as if they went to Russia, as if they were training to be a cosmonaut, and then they put him into a simulator, and they told them they were heading off to space.
And they fell for it, huh?
I would say they were all actors, to be honest.
Right. So when you dig deeper, there's this double, quote unquote, conspiracy double thing where they say, well, and this is probably what the Globers will tell you. Yeah, they were all actors, right? They were all actors. They were all in on it just for the money. And of course, somebody would know that they were in a simulator, of course. Right? So that's I think a Glober will tell you this.
Yeah, I've heard something similar too, like where they can use like psychedelics, like get someone like high as a kite, and then make them think like they can bound and jump like Superman, and then they jump off a building and shit. Like yeah, there's like that sort of setting up a set of conditions to make them think that they're doing something they're not really doing.
Right.
You don't think they were actors, Roger?
I don't know. Could be actors.
I mean, I think for whatever purpose the show was made for, they achieved it. And I think it was something like to put a confusing message out to the public that if they tried to fake stuff with space, it'd be really obvious, So obviously NASA and all that are not faking space, because
Right.
you can see how obvious it is when they try to fake it to people. I don't know. I think that's like the intention.
Yeah,
of
that could be the other facet, right? So you have people that say, well, of course they can fake it. Look at these people believing it, and then you have people that say, well, obviously nobody would fall for that, so of course they can't fake it. So it's divide and conquer all over. It's
I think
it's
that's
beautiful.
the main message behind it. So I don't think it's relevant if they were actors or not. I'm just going to go with they were actors because it's reality TV, and I don't believe anything's real when it comes to that stuff.
Right.
Unless these people are just totally brain dead, like the most brain dead people. But then again, we got people out there that think the world spins 46 times a day, so it's possible.
Hey, and they could just put in maybe, so how many people were it? 6, 7 or some 6 or 7. So maybe 3 of them were actors, and the rest were normal quote unquote people. You're right. You have these tests.
Yeah, they could have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, you have these tests where they put some bunch of people in a room, and the fire alarm goes off, and everybody stays one normal people, and the rest, like 10 or 15 people, are actors. You all sit down, and then the smoke comes under the door, right? And they still keep sitting down, and something like that.
Yeah, they have it before too, where they had like 2 colors on the screen. It was like one's red, one's blue, and the professor's like, so I want to do something here, like the lecturer, and they got the classrooms like 30 people in the audience, and it's like 27 of them are actors, and like 3 of them are just regular people. So like I put a purple and a green dot on the screen. Now what I'm looking for is I'm going to change the colors slowly and let me know when they turn blue and red. And he doesn't, right? He pretends like he's clicking something, clicking, and then people start raising their hands, But it was like blue and red right from the start, or something like that, right? And the other people, like the 3, the 3 people who weren't actors, just followed the crowd, even though they should have like raised their hand. They go, "Excuse me, it's blue and red right now, right?"
Yeah, and
I don't know what you're talking about. That it's being like purple and green. What the hell?
You've also got that video with the woman that walks into like a doctor's office or whatever, and sitting in the waiting room with people, and every time a bell goes off, all the people that were there before she got in stand up, and eventually she starts doing it as well. Every time this bell goes off, she just stands up with the other people. Like the other people are actors, and then all the actors leave, and she still stands up every time the bell goes off. And then like another genuine person comes in, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, because she's just standing up and sitting down every time this bell goes off. You guys seen that one?
Yeah, I
No,
think
but
so. Yeah.
I saw that with a line. Like people were like they were gonna they're in a queue for something, but they were standing next to what the place where the door was, and then people would just come up and just stand in line too. And then they have like a person who wasn't part of the skit just walk right past the line and go into the door. And then the person would like look around like other like, huh, what's going on here, right? Like why and they would kind of look at the door, they'd look at the guy who went in, they would kind of look around, and they would just stand in line anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I think that example's a little less nefarious, because I mean, if you did see a big queue in front of a door, you would just assume it's the queue to go in the door. You know.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's just straight up just deception. You know, if you're gonna put a fake queue there, you know, and
Yeah, it's to see like how people follow the crowd, even
I
if
know,
there
but
isn't
if
a
the
reason
queue is
to.
like 10 feet away from the door and they joined the queue, then it would be dumb. But if the queue's right in front of the door, that's just like a natural way we order ourselves, you know. So
Yeah.
we're not going to be skipping in front of people, and just we'll go at the back of the queue, you know. So I don't know about that example. It seems a bit more just kind of genuine.
No, I got you. I'd say it's just another example of following the crowd. Because even if
Yeah,
you're not, if people will follow the crowd for a reason or for no reason at all.
yeah, but there's no like ridiculous nature about it. Like like joining the back of a queue for something you assume is, you know, it's a queue for something you're trying to do. It's pretty normal. It's natural. It's not ridiculous, you know. Standing up and down for a noise, a bell, that's ridiculous. You
Oh
know,
yeah, big time.
when the hell do you do that ever? You know, I join queues every day of my life, as do you probably. You know, I don't stand up and down to the sounding of an alarm every day of my life. You know, it's totally. But I know what you mean. You know, it totally happens. All this stuff. I was just being nitpicky. That's all, man.
No, I got you. I totally get. Yeah, because it doesn't feel like it's a one for one correlation.
Yeah, yeah.
It was more kind of like a red herring, or a sort of a side topic. So yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, it was. It was just kind of like showing that that people are conditioned for the sense of to follow the crowd, even more so if they have a reason to.
Yeah, of course. I mean, people's entire lives is built around following the crowd, so be lost without it. I don't think it really matters if they keep putting out all these civilian space flights, you know, if they keep going on with them, because they're all just as garbage as any other footage of anything to do with traveling to that Narnia, you know. So whenever someone's ready to see through it, they'll see through it all, you know. Yeah, because the average glober is just clinging on to just complete fantasy, nothing objective at all, nothing that they can actually demonstrate themselves. So when you can just make up your own evidence, then it doesn't really matter anyway. They can do hundreds of these civilian flights. It's all just fantasy anyway. Doesn't matter if there's one or 10,000
Cavendish.
examples.
The Globers show Cavendish.
Oh yeah, for gravity.
How do you debunk the Cavendish?
Not necessarily sure. I mean, it debunks itself if you actually scrutinize it, but I couldn't give you details.
Well, a couple problems I see is that you're having the the weight or the density pulling on the experiment the whole time, pulling down. You're trying to get a sideways vector, but gravity is pulling down on the thing the whole time. You can't isolate gravity. You can't take gravity from the equation. Their gravity, our density.
Yeah, that's what I thought was the primary debunk of it, that you could not isolate gravity.
And secondly, there's no conclusive effect. They don't get the ball to stick to the other ball. It just kind of moves towards it, then moves away. To me, it's not a conclusive effect. I don't believe a bigger ball with more mass, more weight will have more of an effect. I don't think there's a conclusive effect. It's some kind of electrostatic that may be affecting the movement of the torsion bar, but nothing conclusive. I'm looking for a BB to stick to a crane ball or a cotton ball to stick to a bowling ball, but nothing. It moves towards it, then moves away.
Well, I mean, Cavendish is irrelevant anyways. Mass attracting masses. Been superseded.
They still say that it's mass attracts mass.
Well, then they're at odds with themselves. And they're just making shit up.
They're saying that mass is pulled to the center of the Earth as a science fact.
Yeah, the layman still claims that's how gravity works.
Most globers do not understand bendy space-time, so when you tell them Einstein superseded Newton, they just kind of have that blank stare.
I mean, in a lot of sense, really nobody understands that stuff. That's why there hasn't been any movement in the idea in over 100 years.
And that's why Einstein hasn't done nothing since then, because he couldn't get off of that big lie. It was just like stuck there. Nobody can continue from the lie. It just got stuck. If Cavendish was real, they would do it with a water balloon of mercury, and that would get the best effect. That would get the most gravity because it's more dense than a metal ball. But that's why my guess they don't do it because it doesn't work at all, anyways. It doesn't have a more
Yeah, I
effect.
mean, they would show it in a vacuum. They would show it on the ISS. You know, they would show it on the train, on the boat, on the plane. It's like that green eggs and ham, you know? They would give you like how often it doesn't work and how often it does work.
I just thought about something. Those parabolic jumps, they debunk gravity because if Cavendish, right, you can take two bowling balls and just hold them together. You know, let's say you hold them, you know, this time you don't need a torsion bar, just kind of need to hold them a few inches apart. Do your hyperbolic jump and see if those bowling balls will come together while you're in midair. Do you think they will? Cling to each other?
Well, obviously I don't, or none of us do. But I think that would be a pretty impossible experiment to pull off.
Because gravity, you know, doesn't mind if you're doing a hyperbolic jump. It should still attract the things together. So
yeah, I know, but
you have a sideways vector, so it would bring it together in a hyperbolic loop jump. You know, but if it doesn't work, doesn't work. I seen someone light a lighter, but the fire still went up, didn't go down. In the weightless gravity, fire went up. Basically debunking gravity.
Man, that space pizza dude, he like flipped out on Brandon's like thermal nuclear meltdown.
What triggered him?
Well, on another server, not on Brandon.
Did that happen today?
No, like last week. I've been meaning to tell you about it.
What was the result of that? Was he trying to defend the flat Earth? Defend globe Earth?
No, he set up a private room to talk about for me to defend my claims or something like that. I go.
Oh, he wanted to debate you. He wanted to debate you,
right?
Did it work?
Dude, no, I said I was already on Brandon's, talking for hours, just hanging out. There's a big group of people, just organically, just a conversation started. I go, I'm not going to randomly leave one VC, join your VC that you made, and then try to explain ideas that you are not following to begin with, right? If you had shown me some sort of progression, right, in what I'm saying, that might give me some motivation to stop what I'm doing and give you all the attention you're craving right now. But until you show me you're following along with at least something, one thing, show me one thing you're grasping, then if I can elaborate. But until you're able to show me you're grasping anything at all, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. And this went back and forth for, maybe about 2 hours, something like that. He's like, join it, coward, join it. You can't defend yourself. I go, dude, what is my claim to begin with? Can you repeat it back to me? I go, my claim is in my public profile. Can you even repeat my claim back to me? And he couldn't do it. He couldn't even do. I go, just copy paste if you need to, right? So finally, at some point, he decides he's going to go over to Brandon's. He comes in hot, just screaming, right? This crit guy isn't joining the channel and he won't defend the globe. And everyone's like, what the hell's wrong with you? You're like, shut the hell up, right? And then like Jeremy muted him, and said, who the hell is this dude? I go, oh, it's some fan on another server. And then people started laughing and said, of course it's a crit fan, right? Like, crit brings all the fans to here,
Did Bob explain how the sextant works? The thing there.
Oh, Dr. Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, he can't even hold, like, didn't the thumbnail show him, like, holding it upside down or something like that?
Really?
Like, he's not even holding it the correct way. It's, like hilarious, It's, like, it reminds me of those, like gamer girls where they'll, like, show you a thumbnail of their social media and they're facing away from the TV. It's like, how are you supposed to play a video game when you're looking the wrong way or holding the controller upside down, right? Or you've got that meme where it shows like some girl taking a shop class and she's holding the soldering iron by the where the hot part is, not by the handle, It's like if you were holding the soldering iron right there, you would be screaming in pain, right? You wouldn't be smiling, okay? That's what I think about this Dr. Bob dude. It's like, oh, good grief, man. This guy is, he is about as triggered as you can get.
Well,
he
I
will
saw.
go from. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to add. I was in Nathan's show, the after show, and then he jumped in and he wanted to make an appointment. It's like, so Nathan was like, "Dude, you're here, man. So how did you get a straight line?" Yeah, I wanna make an appointment. I want to make an appointment. Okay.
Oh yeah, I
So
heard
weird.
that. I heard like some sort of like cut for that. It's like, yep, I'll explain it. Just make an appointment. It's like, what you're talking about the topic right now. Then he went on to shit talk Flat Earth for like another hour before he logged out. Like he couldn't have taken that hour to just explain his idea. He's part of there's like this weird wider community of debookers. I'm trying to remember what their group is called. But they pretend like they fly around the universe in a spaceship and they come back to Earth like every couple weeks to debook something. One time, I when I talked to one of the last times, he's got me like turned all the way down and like blocked on every server. So, but one of the last times I talked to him, he told me, everything you read in the news is true. Everything. I go, well, I've read some stories about you in the news, right? Is that stuff true now? Or is it not? Because I follow your own logic. You are quite the perverted SOB.
Yeah, they're pretty wound up about the sextant. It's funny. Oh.
Well, it's like really they get this idea where they gotta just say the opposite of whatever a flat earther says. Just take the exact opposite position. It's blue. No, it's red. You know, so you can a sextant is fine on the flat earth. And they can't help themselves but to trigger about that.
Well,
Because
you need a straight line to get you 90 degrees, so it can only work on a flat plane. So and they then explain how a sextant works, how they use it in everyday life. And then they claim, well, it works on a globe. No, can't.
Yeah, this concept of locally flat. Like you could present a better argument than them. Like, yeah, it presents as flat, you use it as flat, but that's why it's off. That's why a sextant only gives you an area that you're in. It doesn't give you the exact location. And then they could deflect a GPS or something like that. But they can't help themselves. They just will melt down because in their worldview, they see the curvature at ground level.
How can
they can't unring that bell because
how? Yeah, but how can they have circles of equal altitude going on for hundreds of miles and then claim it's locally flat?
Yeah, that's where they start swathing flies. You know, it's curved because of how flat it is. You know, it's moving because of how stationary it is. Like just swinging like a tennis racket up in the air, trying to swat a fly that just goes right through the net.
Crazy stuff, man.
Because they wouldn't be able to go back in time, start with a geocentric, flat, stationary Earth, and then rebuild to the current globe model. Like if you just said, you know what, I'm going to transport you to another Earth, another parallel dimension, and you have to reconstruct the globe model. It's not exactly the same. The Earth is slightly different, and I'm not going to tell you what variable that is. Now reconstruct that process. They'd be dumbfounded. They wouldn't even know where to start or how to start. They'd be like, bolts go over the curve, but it's refraction, but it's round, but it's flat, but it's locally flat, but it curves. They would be still the same panic mode now. Here, I got something for you guys. I mean to share this. This dude I was debating on another server. He said he's an amateur astronomer, or I said that right? Yeah. He basically takes photos with his satellite, with his telescope.
Yeah.
And he asked me to explain this. So I guess he did this in 2018, is what he said.
Okay.
I'm like, what am I looking at here, right?
Yeah.
You know, like,
what up?
What do you want me? There's a slight lit space, kind of in the center, maybe like the bottom half. He said that's the Andromeda galaxy.
Okay.
I said, bullshit. You know? How do you know that? How do you know that's Andromeda Galaxy, right?
Yeah, you tell me.
Okay.
It's just okay. So he thinks is that in the middle that faded blur that's a galaxy.
Yeah, and it said that it took them like 9 hours to process the photo, or it was just like this elaborate story. I go, dude, I have no idea what this is. How you know that's a galaxy? That could be anything, right? You could recreate that photo, no problem. And you went, okay. So then he said, fine, right? So this is his big D book. Okay, here is the ISS. His personal photo of the ISS.
Ooh, lights in the sky.
Yeah, I do. I said, dude, I'm not seeing it. I'm trying. I looked through this whole photo. I'm not seeing anything remotely similar to what the government claims the ISS is. He says right there. It's right there. I go, I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry. I don't see anything remotely similar to the ISS. Not one thing in this photo even comes close. So after going back and forth for a while, here it is. This is the ISS.
Jesus.
Yeah, like just look at it. That's what he kept saying. Look at it. Look at it. What am I looking at? I mean, this is a conversation. It went okay, so I won't call the guy out because eventually I said, "Do you at least understand where I'm coming from? Like, do you understand that if I look at that, I don't see the ISS? Do you get that? Do you understand what I'm saying?" And eventually he was like, "Yeah, I get it. I guess I get it now." I'm like, okay, well that's cool,
Oh,
dude,
that's good.
because some people would go on some sort of freaky bender talking about like to get my head examined, drink bleach, jump off a bridge. At least you're saying you can understand why someone might not see the ISS in this like blurred dot. I told him, I'm not trying to take your hobby away. If you have a telescope and you've got things set up and you're tracking things and taking photos, have fun with it, okay? Just don't try to present it to me as some sort of proof that the Earth is not flat. Because if I look at the Earth, I see it's flat, okay? When I look up the sky, I have no idea what you're looking at because I can't make heads or tails of whatever this things you're showing me.
His hobby would become far more interesting if he actually knew the truth of his world. What's the top picture supposed to be depicting?
The Andromeda Galaxy.
The Andromeda Galaxy. The bit right in the center, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Cool story.
Yeah, so you got Andromeda Galaxy in the ISS as taken by an amateur astronomer. Cool story, bro. But that's what I'm saying. At least the guy was kind of a good sport about it. He didn't double down. After I gave him my answers, he's like, okay, sure. I guess so. Whatever. If that's what you see and we see different things and we'll just have to agree to disagree, I'm like, yes, there you go.
Yeah, that's a start. That's what I'm saying. These people think you're taking away, their favorite hobby or whatever, but you're actually making it more fascinating, that we ultimately don't know what the nature of these lights in the sky are, we need people looking at them and researching them and seeing what they can find genuinely, because we don't have a clue about them, to be honest. Just their movement, basically.
Yeah, like he asked me to explain what the ISS is. I said, I don't know. It's a thing up in the sky. I know it's not hundreds of miles up based off its angular resolution. Even if it is, what if it's some sort of ancient technology, right? That predates some. I started just naming off things it could be. And he goes, well, how do you know this stuff? How these are your claims? I go, no, I'm giving you. I know what it's not. I know it's not a space station put up there by the international community. I know it's not that. Okay, I don't know what it is.
It's not that though. Yeah.
Yeah, we can start working like what is it? Let's start working back on what it's not. Like it's not a cupcake, right? We both okay? It's not a giant cupcake, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then at some point, we're going to part ways because you're going to think it's a giant space station the size of a football field put up there by the international community that America pays more than 100% for, that's said to be split 11 ways. I'm going to say it's also not that because no one would be that stupid. Like, if I'm going to go out to dinner with 11 people and the bill comes and the bill's like, $500, I'm not going to slap down $1,000 and say, here's my share. That doesn't add up. Okay, that story doesn't make, even with tip, even with tip, my share of the bill would not be almost double what the bill is. Even more so when split 11 ways. I'm drawing a blank. What's that called when you just automatically split the bill? Doesn't matter what anyone ordered. Like Dutch, right? Is it called going Dutch or something like that?
Not sure myself. Yeah, I mean, this object we see in the sky that's claimed to be the ISS could just be a relic of a past civilization, their technology. That they figured out how to get it up there and keep it up there. Or it could be as simple as I think Dave Weiss apparently had a NASA whistleblower, and take it with a truckload of salt, of course. But they're saying they just have modified U2s that have like opaque transparent parts of the fuselage to resemble the expected silhouette of the ISS, and they have like 7 or 8 of these flying their routes, Who knows what the fuck is going on, but it's not a space station orbiting a fucking sphere. And yeah, there's that image that's comparing an airplane transit in the moon and then the ISS transit in the moon, and yeah, it's clearly not as high as it's said to be. Yeah.
Yeah, just off angular size.
Yeah.
Because they're roughly like the 747
Yeah, they're
is
basically the
roughly
same
equal.
size. You could say they're the same size, essentially.
And the 747 is about 5 miles, maybe 7 miles up.
Yep.
But they're about the same angular size compared to the moon.
Yeah, so it, can be, must be in the range of like 5 to 15 miles, somewhere in there. But again, we can't be sure because the space station is just a fabrication completely. So its specifications are a fabrication. What that object is could be 10 times the size of a plane, for all we know. That's just claimed dimensions that have come from NASA on something. If it is like an object that's nothing to do with them, then they don't know what it is either. So are you still speaking to this guy, the astronomer?
Oh no, that was actually a while back, like a week or 2 weeks ago. I haven't talked to him since.
Maybe hopefully he's mulling over the information you gave him.
Yeah, I think he was expecting me just to say fake, 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 and then, but when I didn't respond in that manner, he wasn't sure exactly what to do. And then when I offered him, "Hey, do you at least see my point of view? I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing." Then he was like, we couldn't really say no or yes to that question. So he basically had to say, yeah, I guess we have to agree to disagree. I see a space station. You don't see a space station because for you, there is no space station. So obviously you can't see something that isn't there. That type of thing. So it seemed to it ended pretty positively, which is kind of like a rare occurrence, when dealing with globalists.
Yeah.
So I kind of just let it go. I just kind of let him have the last word and just kind of left it alone.
Ah, cool. Well, sounds like the type of person that might be able to break through, eventually.
Yeah, he just like in his mind he had this concept that this is so definical, like it's
It's
so
absolute. Yeah.
absolute that how can anyone say something different? And then when he heard someone say something different, it wasn't that bad after all, right? It's okay if somebody thinks differently than you. You will survive
Yeah, the
that
world didn't
encounter.
come crashing down,
Yeah, like the sky didn't start falling,
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if it
Cats
did
and
fall, we
dogs
could
didn't
figure out
get
what the fuck
along.
that thing is. But yeah, for a lot of people, that's all it is. It's just they've not been exposed to alternative ways of looking at things. And that's all they need, really. Just need to hear it from someone that knows what they're talking about.
So I had two debates with that guy, Space Pizza. I think they went pretty well for the flat Earth. On the second debate, he was arguing that you can't see farther on a flat Earth if you're higher up. It's the same distance. So I've heard that argument a lot from the Globers, that you can't see farther because you're higher on a flat Earth. I don't know what to tell them. What do you tell a Glober that says you can see the same distance whether you're high or low on a flat Earth? What do you tell them?
Yeah, they'd have to. They're working with a flawed conceptual idea of flat Earth. There's something in their head that isn't wrapped around the right ideas. So they've got like somehow the same thing too, like what's on the underneath or something like that, right? Or are all the other planets flat? You know, like they're adding in stuff that isn't part of the discussion to begin with. You know, when did they ever show Earth was a planet to start with? What underside are they invoking? So like this idea where if you change elevation, you don't see farther, that's easily debunked by lighthouses. You know, that's easy. I can stand up on my tippy toes and see slightly farther. I can drop down to the ground and have my eye like lined up with the floor. I mean, there's tons of videos like, you know, showing someone, you know, lifting a camera up and down, you know, like showing the distances of where things change. I mean, some people enjoy going to stadiums and sitting
But
up
they're
in those.
saying they see farther because the Earth is curving and the stuff is falling behind the curve of the Earth.
Well, yeah, but I mean that isn't like a workable model either. Because at some point that would stop, right? You'd have to get so far away that you'd only see 50% of the Earth. You would never be able to see up, over, and around a curve. Like you wouldn't be able to be at what distance you'd be so far away you could see the Earth in its entirety. And you still wouldn't be able to see the backside of it. Like the moon, right? They say the moon's a 3D object. How do you know? How do they know that? Because it doesn't work on flat Earth. Well, that doesn't add up to a consistent narrative, because if it was a three-dimensional object, you'd see the other sides of it, or it would, if it's spinning or rotating. You only see one side. The same thing from the Earth. When you're on the Earth, you're never seeing the other side. You're only seeing the area that you're on. You're not seeing the rest of it. And if you try to see the rest of it, it's blocking. If it's a three-dimensional shape, you don't see the back side. But they'll tell you, like the Rumpus. Rumpus has said many times, with enough refraction and a powerful enough telescope, you would actually see the back of your head on the globe, regardless of height, at any height.
Yo.
Yeah, that's obviously retarded.
Who you?
Good morning. Good morning to the flat Earth.
What's up, Daddy?
What's up?
How are you doing, man?
Doing great. What about you?
Awesome. Yeah, it's a lovely Sunday, so. So you've been here a long time now, Daddy, on this server?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What do you think about the topic? Because you're VC verified, so I don't know exactly what your stance is at this moment.
We have actually talked before, and I think
Alright.
Earth is flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me 3 points why you think this is the case?
I mean, we have talked about it many times, and yeah, Vlad. Lots of people are missing from, like, truth privilege is also not here, and Vlad, you know Vlad, the Russian guy
Yeah.
who lives in
He-
Canada.
yeah. He's been here. He's not been here for a while, but okay.
Why he don't come here anymore?
I don't know.
He was a very fun guy to talk to.
Yeah, I know. I think there was some stuff behind the scenes, but
What happened?
I don't know, some stuff behind the scenes, nothing to talk about on the live stream. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you give me 3 points, I can give you a roll, right? And it's all good.
3 points for what?
For why you think the Earth is flat?
I mean, it was so long back, I kind of forgot what 3 points they told me. But yeah,
Well,
let me try.
just for you, right? Why do you think that the Earth is a flat Earth? Why?
Because humans have never been able to see what shape the Earth is, and
Okay.
since we can, from the horizon, we can see that the curvature of Earth never really changes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and like for that, from that, we can kind of conclude that the shape of Earth is flat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember uh, Vlad showed me that like oil rig, like a
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
photo
yeah,
of oil rig from beach, taken from a beach,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
and like there were two oil rigs, and one is closer and one is farther,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like almost impossible to tell which one is closer and which one is farther. Something like that. I don't
Okay.
really exactly remember. And what's the other reasons? I kind of forgot, bro. Like I used to remember it, but it was so long back. If you can tell me, I will remember it then.
Well, point is, Earth. If the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959, then every distance to the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So, whenever you see a horizon, and you're say you're standing 6 feet tall or 1.8 meters, you're looking at a horizon. This horizon cannot be further than 3 miles, 4 miles, would be approximately 5 kilometers. Everything beyond that should be blocked by the physical Earth curvature, and this is demonstrably false because we can see way beyond that point. Objects do not disappear behind curvature. Then we have rotation, right? It's claimed that the Earth rotates on its axis 1,000 miles per hour on the equator, yet nobody has ever measured this, directly measured this. And then we have the fact that we are breathing pressurized gas at sea level. It's 14.7 psi, and gas pressure needs containment to exist, right? So you need a container for gas pressure. Without the container, the gas will fill the available volume. And they claim Earth is a ball next to an infinite vacuum ever expanding, right? So if the gas is not contained, it would fill that available volume, the infinite vacuum of outer space, and we would all be dead instantly. That would be the three major points. We can go over the nitty-gritty of it, or I mean, and that's without looking at the sky, right? So we have the Earth, measures flat, can't measure rotation, can't feel a rotation, and we on Earth need containment for gas pressure. So the gas here on Earth is contained. But when we look at the sky, we see, for instance, the North Star, Polaris, always in the same position, and all the other stars rotating around it and resetting every year, right? As long as the humans can write it down, it was always at that one point.
Got it. Okay, so here's what I understood. Let me try to repeat it for you so that you can tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The first point is about horizon, the one which I just said before you telling me. The observable horizon should be 1.225 times root of your height in meters.
Mm.
Correct?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, no, that would be in miles.
yeah, but your height should be in meters, right?
Feet.
Oh shit, feet.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. The second point was there was no observable way to observe the rotation of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one was the gases can be contained in a vacuumless in a container in which there is no like how do I say that like Earth is revolving in a as they say the Earth is revolving in an infinite space, infinite vacuum,
Mm-hmm.
which can't be possible because the gases take all the available space. So it would just dissipate in the vacuum if that was the case.
If that was the case, yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So how did you find the server? What made you look into this topic?
I came here through Reddit. I was browsing Reddit one day.
Reddit, okay.
It was like 6 months ago. I'm not really sure. I don't really remember.
Okay.
So I was browsing Reddit, and through Reddit, I got to know about flat Earth, and I found the idea very interesting. And I was just intrigued by it. And coming here talking to you guys, it made me realize that it kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's a possibility. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. There is a high chance that Earth can be flat. That's what where I am right now.
Okay. So if I put you on the fence roll, would that be correct?
No, you can actually. What is about that?
Well, on the fence would be that you're not certain, you're in between.
You can say that I'm certain.
Oh, certain. Okay. Okay. Globe skeptic, would that be a correct one? You're very skeptic about the globe?
What's the other one?
Yeah, flat earther.
Yeah, you can call me flat earther.
Okay. Okay. Done. And we have Dazzy. 1 second. Dazzy. Dazzy, you're unmuted. What's up? Are you there? Dazzy, you have control of your mic? You want to ask questions? No? Okay, I'm gonna mute you again. If you want to roll, just hop in Visa check-in and ping a gold plus or silver. Okay. It's a bit slow today. It's Sunday.
Hey Roger.
Yeah.
Like I just wanted to say that I really love the server
Thank you.
and I would like to work with you guys to spread this message to
Okay,
other
cool.
people as well.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, you
What?
can spread the link. Let me put it in the...
Like you can tell me what all things I can do to like
Well, I just posted the link. We're currently at 24,000 members. And yeah, you can share it with your friends or on social media if you want. Yeah.
and how can I be a moderator? I want to be like you.
Well, that's earned. Yeah, stick around, help people. It's a ladder, right? So you first become silver, and then gold, and then moderator. So
I can become a valued, right?
if you show that you're valued, of course.
How can I show that?
Well, stick around, help out in the lobby, educate people. I don't know, bring people here. Yeah.
Okay, I would love to. I
Okay.
will try my best.
Sure. Awesome. And I would advise you to really learn the arguments, right? Try and listen to some debates. Yeah.
Yeah, and how I can improve my debating skills.
Yeah, listen to the debates. There are let me see, there are a bunch of debates. Let me on top of my head. Let me check this one out. Modern day debate. Where was it? Was looking. Oh yeah, I have it. I've just posted one. This is a good one between Widget and Kai, and Carissa and McToon.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. I just saw that debate like an hour ago. I don't know if I would actually say that was a debate, man. That was like,
Yeah, I know.
it was too funny. There wasn't much to really bounce off of the Globers, you know what I mean? So, definitely check it out. I'm not saying don't check it out, but if he's looking for something substantial, maybe something else might be beneficial.
Yeah, you have any other recommendation?
Sure.
You have any other recommendation? This Sexton robot. Sexton.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's so many.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
to QE's channel. If you wanna really know the technical arguments, Quantum Eraser's channel would be a good one.
Can you spell it? Quantum as in quantum, and what's the second
Morning,
one?
Roger.
Sub.
Eraser.
Yeah, I'm looking for it at the.
Got it.
Okay, Quantum Eraser.
And good morning, Lulu.
Well, hello, Enoch. What's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Cool beans. I'm doing all right.
What does your
I'm
name
over here
means?
over at Sunny's place.
Yeah, I heard, man. Nice. I can't believe you guys actually got together right away.
Yeah. And we started playing music and jamming out and having some nice jam sessions. It's pretty nice.
Nice. Yeah, I heard it yesterday after the metal takeover.
Oh yeah. I hope you guys really enjoyed it.
I did. Thank you.
It was awesome. Like doing the freestyle in person was like the most amazing feeling ever.
Yeah, I bet it's different when you're doing it live.
Right? I don't want to use atmosphere, the word atmosphere, but it totally brings a different atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I mean, it sets like an atmosphere in the room, right? Or, you know, where
Oh,
you're
yeah,
playing.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitchell from Australia. He done some really good streams lately. Flat Earth School or University, what was it? Flat Earth School. So yeah, he goes about all the different topics. So
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. He's ace, man. He's doing a really good job these days.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Sex Robot.
Sure.
Well, Roger did all the work, but you're welcome. It's weird calling you daddy, man. What's your name?
What the hell?
Of course, MJ always comes in at the worst time.
Here, I'm gonna name him Diddy. How does Diddy sound? You're gonna be cool and hip.
No, Daddy.
There you go,
Daddy
Diddy.
money. Nah, bro.
You got the capital letters wrong.
Not sure.
But it's yeah.
Dude, you changed my name. Shit.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
get
DD1,
used to
DD2,
it.
DD3, DD4 from now on. Every time we see daddy and mommy.
I will keep in mind. Sex robot.
Do you have like an official name? I didn't change it, dude. MJ did, but
Yep, I
do you
did.
have like another name that we can call you?
Me?
Yeah. Unless you're
Nah.
good with Diddy, that's fine.
Actually, it should be Daddy, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call a guy daddy. That's just weird to me, man. The guys might find it okay, but
I don't think anyone would even call
Dude,
someone.
I have no problem with calling you sex robot. Why you have problem with calling me Daddy?
well, because you ain't my daddy.
Are you my sex robot then?
Hey, it's a sexton robot, bro. Get it right.
What does that mean?
Oh my god. Who's your daddy? I mean, come on.
Oh man.
Never mind. Anyway, the reason I wanted to ask him like what his because he wanted like a debate reference. I just wanted to know if that was his goal or not, but I guess he left.
Oh, he left? Wow. People just want to come in here, get flat earthers to call them daddy, and that's it, really? Oh man, what a weird one.
What's up?
Well, he's a flat earther though, so
Yeah, I gave him the role just now.
Really? I didn't even know he was a flat earther. Sorry, I didn't check. What?
He
What?
told me. There's. He told me that he talked to Truth and Vlad, the Russian Vlad, right? Russian Vlad. And
well,
wait, who's Russian Vlad? Come on, Roger. Who's Russian Vlad? What are you talking about?
you know Vlad from Canada, Russian Vlad.
Canadian Vlad.
As far as I know, he's banned from the server. So
Yeah, I know, but that was a
again?
while ago.
Dude,
A
what?
while ago.
What?
Come on,
Why?
guys. This place won't be the same without Vlad. You guys gotta let him back in.
Well, I mean, Vlad. That's admin and mod talk. You know, we're not supposed to do that.
Why did he get banned though? Like, he was such a cool dude.
there's no reason to talk about it here.
Yeah,
That's
what I said.
That's admin and mod talk.
I told you, right? It's not. That's a behind the scene thing. Diddy's.
Diddy, hold out. Now I really want to know.
Oh, of course
are
you
you
do.
a flat earther? Like, are you? What made you? Or what's the main thing that convinced you that the Earth was flat?
Were you not like? I just told Roger about this. Like,
I wasn't here.
We were just talking about that only.
Oh, okay, cool.
He
cool.
seems sincere, right? He doesn't seem like a person that tries to trick. So that's why I gave it to him. I asked him if he was a globe skeptic or on the fence, but he said, "No, I'm really. You can call me a flat earther." So,
well, and to be honest, all of us have a question: what is this place that we exist in? You know, I mean, it's not. This place doesn't necessarily have a shape. If you try to prescribe a shape to this place we exist, then you're going to. That's where the question starts. Now, we've been told that it does have a shape. It's a globe, third rock from the sun, and this is where the argument starts. But if you were never told that it was a globe, third rock from the sun, then you would just accept your reality as you experience it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
By the way, I'm uploading the Precious Metal show from earlier, from yesterday. If you guys are interested in checking that out, let me see if it's actually. It's going to be a few more minutes before it actually goes live. No, it's going to be a little bit before it actually publishes on the channel. But yeah, I thought the Precious Metal show yesterday was kind of cool. One of the best.
Hey, I really don't like my name. Can you change it?
Who?
Can you repeat that statement?
I don't like the name which is given to me by.
What name would you want?
What are my options? Like, can you just call me Dad?
We're not going to call you Daddy. No.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Give us something normal.
Father.
Don't be weird, dude. Seriously.
Father?
Hey, we'll call you Diddy, I guess, if you. I mean, that's what your name is now. We'll call you
Stepbrother.
Diddy, but we ain't going to call you Daddy.
Stepbrother.
Hey,
I'm not going to call you.
I don't care if you're a flat
stepbrother
earther or not. If you continue like this, I will ban you. I don't care who you are.
This fucking
Yeah,
guy.
Don't embarrass me now, Didi. Come on, I gave you, I trusted you, and now you're doing this, right?
It has got nothing. It has just to do with my name. I'm in so many servers. Nowhere.
So many servers.
Yeah,
not this
weird
server.
servers. So why did you choose the name Daddy?
Everything that he showed so far is basically sexual. So, daddy, sugar daddy, father, stepbrother. No, fuck off, bro. Last chance. Come on.
How is that sexual? Like, where do
I
you
don't
get
care. I've been in the porn world. I've watched my videos. I know when these type of jokes comes in. All right.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Don't
I mean,
play these games, please.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you came into a Flat Earth server. Do you have any questions about why we think or believe or understand the Earth as a level stationary plane? Do you have any real questions about this? Or are you just hanging around just for...
He's bothered about the name at the moment.
Yeah, he's concentrating on his own. How could that be addressed here as... obviously, maybe he changed his own name. You know, he's just like... I'll just call you Diddy. You know, it's like Diddy did this and Diddy did that. You ain't nobody's daddy here, Diddy.
I'm no
one of the
one's
few
daddy,
mods
bro.
that I'm just one of the few mods that check on the pictures and the names. So that's all.
Oh, it's cool. I mean, I just clicked on him, and you know his original name is Daddy, but nobody's gonna call you that, bro.
Yeah, and Roger has pretty good judgments usually, so that's why I'm not really.
I don't
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Nah, I'm okay with Roger.
So, Diddy, do you have any real questions about, the flat Earth, or are you just here to just kind of clown around? I mean, I know for you, it might not make a difference whether you talk to flat earthers and you can go tell your friends, oh, I talked to some flat earthers or whatever. Do you have any real questions about flat Earth, or are you just here to clown?
I've been in the server for, I don't know, many months. Like, I did not join the server like today.
I don't give a fuck when you join the server. Do you have anything to offer to the conversation?
Yeah, let me tell you that all my questions that I had were answered by you.
Give me one. Give me one. I haven't talked to you before, so give me one of your questions or anything that you have to offer to the conversation. I'm not going to talk about your being a part of the conversation. We're not going to argue that. Do you have anything to offer?
Hold on, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Leo. You said you've been here for months and nobody said anything about your name?
No, that's not what I said. I said I I joined the server.
See, this is hold on. Yeah, let's not argue about his name. Let's please not do that. I'm trying to get him to make a positive claim or point about why he is here. Not we can go in circles about his name for 30 minutes, but we shouldn't.
So the reason why I'm here is because I I was browsing Reddit and I found out about flat Earth, and I was really intrigued by the idea of flat Earth. It kind of blew my mind that because in all of my childhood and all in my schooling, I've been taught that the Earth is round, and the idea of flat Earth kind of blew my mind. And I really got intrigued by it. So I started reading up on it, and I started. And as I was reading up about the flat Earth theory, it all kind of made sense. Like, for example, the reasons were like we can't really see the horizons, because the when fluid actually takes the shape of the container, correct? So when we stand at a horizon and look at, uh, I mean, when we stand at the horizon and when we look at the ocean, we there is actually I found a formula for the curvature of Earth. If I remember it correctly, it's like 1.22 times the square root of the height of the observer in feet, and that's the formula. And it's like, but that formula actually doesn't work when we actually practically apply it. So that's a red flag. And there are so many more. Like, for example, we are actually the Earth is, as they say, the Earth is spinning in space, and all the space is just nothing but vacuum. So if the space is vacuum, then why are all the gases which take the shape of the container, or they dissipate in vacuum? Why don't they dissipate in the space? And like there are so many more reasons which kind of prove that the Earth is flat.
So you're a flat earther?
Yes, sir.
So were you at a certain point in your life you thought the earth was a globe, and then you came across some information that changed your mind?
Correct.
Okay, so what kind of information did you come across that changed your mind about this globe?
This is what I was just talking about. Um, that we can't see the curvature of the horizon standing on a beach or something, and there is no scientifically proven thing that addresses the rotation of Earth, and the gases should dissipate in the space if we were surrounded by a vacuum, which we call space. So it doesn't happen. Therefore, like the Earth must be flat. I'm so sorry. English is not my first language, so I'm not
No,
really good.
sure. Are you in India?
Yeah.
You sound like India. Yeah, cool. Hey, welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Yeah, we'd love to talk about these things. And I think that some people, I actually just came back in, but it sounds like you're very curious about why people think the Earth is
I was
flat.
just talking to Roger about this. That I was just saying that I would really would like to contribute to this thing, and I would like to share this around my friends as well. And I would like to tell all the people in my circle about this flat Earth thing.
Cool. So, are you familiar with other people in India that are talking about this? Do you have other? Are you part of other servers where? Are
Wait.
you?
No.
So Bruce, you've
Go ahead.
watched. Yeah. So you've watched the. I just pulled up a documentary that you posted. It's about Logan Paul. God, man, I should have.
Hey, you don't guilt trip yourself.
So I've watched a very informational documentary you all must watch.
Oh.
Let me pull it up.
What
That
was
could
that
be the
again?
past, though. That could be the
Yeah,
past.
yeah. It was from 20th of June 2021.
Okay.
Just posted this one. So so you watched the Logan Paul Flat Earth to the Edge and Back official movie?
Oh, Logan was really good at it. He even went to the conference, bro. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Answer. Yeah.
I did watch it, and I told Vlad about it, and we had a private chat for a very long time actually. And he basically told me that he's a fraud, Logan Paul.
Yeah.
And yeah, I believed him. And what I posted back then, because back then I was myself not sure. But as I started reading up more about it and watching more videos on it, it all makes sense.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
That's what I was asking. That Vlad was a very cool guy. Like, I'm so sad that he is gone.
Wait, what do you? Okay, I'll update myself with that later. Roger, you feeling a little bit better now?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I mean, it's fine. I didn't got the context, so
What the hell's going on here?
nothing. It's all right.
Everything.
Is that Logan Paul is a flat earther? You didn't hear him?
I said, hey, what's going on?
Hey, yo.
I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, oh, yeah.
Well, Logan Paul was essentially trying to punk the flat earthers, supposedly. He didn't really treat the topic seriously.
Well, I mean, the person that was talking is, it's really kind of confusing. It's not a straightforward conversation that we're having with this guy, but we're also being, we're being cordial, as far as the conversation goes, because we're often used to like direct conversations, arguments one way or another, so. So is it Bruce? Is that who was talking?
Oh yeah, that was the name he joined with. Roger looked it up.
It's all good. It's kind of hard for us aggressive people to dial back. It's like, what the hell?
It's okay.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. So Bruce,
Bruce told me he wanted to be a mod, so
Oh. What?
Okay, Bruce. Yeah, I mean, it takes a long time to get to the mod status. I mean, you have to participate for a very long time.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. I will be just back.
Sure.
But hey, I mean, the only way you get to the mod status is if you participate and bring something to the table. So, Bruce, talk as much as you want.
He has a call now, but
always
he's on a call. Jim Pand is calling him. Why are you a flat earther today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
MJ, oh my goodness. Bro.
I just had to. I'm sorry. You guys always do it. Say shut up. Whatever.
Oh man, are you a racist?
Me? I'm brown.
I love that
I'm many
squeak.
colors, man.
Me?
I'm many colors. I'm many colors, bro.
Are you brown?
I'm brown, and if I don't get much sun, I could become whitish yellow as well. And what color? And if I'm getting too much sun, I become black. So, what do you call me?
This is insane. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane in the brain.
Oh, that sounds like one of those rapper insane in the brain the way you said it.
Oh, you haven't heard that song before?
No, not sure.
Insane in the membrane. I'm insane in the brain. Oh my god, man. MJ, you're missing out, bro.
Dude, I'm missing out on a lot of songs. Don't worry.
Cypress Hill, man.
It's Cypress Hill, man. What the fuck?
I have no idea who they are either.
All right, I'll post the link. Hold on. Insane in the brain. I'm insane in the
Green
brain.
Thumb. Dr. Green Thumb. It's also a massive hit from them. Dr. Green Thumb.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they have a lot of hits, man.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Body Cam Videos.
Oh shit, dude! I want to make a video on this fake footage from freaking Florida that shooting. Did you see that earlier, Roger?
Yeah, you talked about it.
It looks like bullshit, doesn't it? It looks like a whole staged event. It was like, who was holding the camera? You know,
they're doing the thing about the war on cops again. Like, oh, there's a war on cops. Look at it; they can't even pull people over and harass people without gunplay these days.
Check this. Have you seen this? This one, Crit, have you seen this video? This one. No, that's not it. Shit, I'm posting the wrong link. Did this really, when I found it through the Hodge Twins thing, but then I found the original video. Check this, man, and see if you guys really think this is real footage or if it's a stage thing. This it looks like complete bullshit to me. Let me find that Cypress Hill in the meantime. In the meantime, that's Helmet.
I mean, is there a video that shows? Well, I highly doubt. But is there a video that shows whatever is recording, or is it a car? What is it?
Well,
It's the
well, God, I
cameraman,
mean, you're gonna
MJ,
have to ask
that-
yourself. They won't give us the original. So, what they say in that is that's dash cam. So apparently there was a car parked like facing the sheriff truck, and this is where they captured the footage from. And it's the whole thing is totally stable, and they zoom in, zoom out. Watch the video, man. Tell me if this shit looks real to you, man.
It all looks staged, just as you guys were saying, and how they were reacting. Hey, sure, they could be really scared, complete amateurs when it comes to shooting. I don't know, but yeah, it's
Dude,
just
he has
It's like
a rifle and he
the
decides
deputy.
to.
The one
decides to
deputy
hit him
before he,
instead of shoot him. That doesn't even make sense.
yeah, the one deputy before he gets hit in the head, he's shooting at nothing, and then he gets hit in the head, and it's just like, how dumb do you think we are? You know, fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, what did the Hodge twins say about it?
They act like it's real. You know, and that's what they
Oh,
do.
man.
You know how they
They're
do on
so
some of the cop
disappointing.
videos.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
they've cucked so hard in the last, like, they used to be so like good, but now they've cucked.
Well, they're still good on some videos, but this, you know, they act like it's real. I mean, when I found it through them, and then I went to the original video, but they call out. It's just like, oh, it's dash cam, or oh, it's body cam, or whatever, captured on dash cam. Which, I mean, is this a cop video? I mean, just watch it, man. It just looks like total nonsense. Nobody is like, oh, they shot him in the leg, you know. Just watch it, man. It's just like, well, let's do an exclusive alternate video. I mean, not here on the live stream, but let's do a video about this and analyze this complete, total freaking nonsense.
It's not impossible, but
No. The way nobody
Mhm.
acts like that, yeah, it's complete bullshit, in my opinion.
Yeah, if you're out on bond, you're not going to go for a gun battle in the middle of the street off a procedural traffic stop. If anything, you're going to be like, I'm on bond, motherfucker.
Well, look at the way, dude. The whole fucking thing is just like it's almost Hollywood, but it's not even. It's not even how Hollywood would do it. Hollywood makes it look real, but these guys, and then you have the sheriff going, "Evil defeats," you know,
the
whatever.
dead or whatever.
Yeah, it's complete fucking. Ugh. So yeah,
yeah, it's total.
You guys interested in just like taking the piss out of this bullshit? Anybody interested? I'm involved.
Just go ahead. Go ahead. Oh.
Well, we won't do it here. I'll do it on my other YouTube channel because
What's your YouTube channel? Helioskeptic. Skeptic.
It's Helioskeptic. That's my other YouTube channel. I want to do an analysis of this video step by step. Similar to what Hodge Twins did, but calling out the whole staged event instead of them believing it actually happened that way. I mean, they sort of got into it. It was like, hey, this is it's like there is no information from the original camera. I mean, the whole camera is just stationary, right? I mean, it was a whole plot played out. It was like, this is a traffic stop, and then one of the deputies went over to the car and said, and they were talking about the kid and the dog. All of a sudden, homeboy jumps out with the freaking machine gun. Starts shooting everywhere. Then he gets his shot in the leg, and then he flips around the car and bashes the other deputy in the head, and then he just keeps bashing him, and then the other hero deputy freaking drops his clip and then runs around the back side of the camera and then comes back in and goes pow 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 pow. Oh, that's justified shooting, and that's what Hodge Twins were doing. Oh, that was justified. No, but the whole thing was just a carnival. It wasn't real. That shit was insane. Yeah,
I,
what's up?
I just had an idea. You tell me if it's good or bad. I'm thinking of creating a YouTube channel, which I will promote, which I will use to promote in India about flat Earth, and it will be in regional language so that all of the people can understand
Did you say in Vin Diesel language?
in regional language because India has many languages, right?
I, I, what language did you say again?
Regional, like there are
Oh, regional language.
Regional.
I thought he said Vin Diesel language. My bad.
No.
Vin Diesel language.
I'm an asshole. I'm
Oh
an
my
asshole. Sorry. All right.
No, I
So
heard the Vin
regional
Diesel part as
language.
well. I heard the Vin Diesel as well. No worries. I'm not drunk or anything. Well,
Yeah.
multitasking, but I
What?
heard it. Yeah.
Why would you be interested in doing that? With some flat earthers.
I just want to promote this thing, like
Promote what?
uh, promote this idea that everyone should know truth about Earth.
Just so in India, is there a lot of this kind of propaganda bullshit going on?
About what?
Like what I was saying about this fake police shooting and shit, all this whole staged camera event that I just just presented. Is
I
there some
think
of that going on in India as well?
I think fake news is everywhere. Wherever the internet is free and there is no censorship, then there is fake news is everywhere. I and yeah, actually, I was not listening at the time because I was on a call. I told before going on a call. So sorry, I
Check
didn't.
out the video that I just posted in the live stream voice text. I mean, watch that and see if you actually think that was real. That cops actually do that, and they're just come on, watch it, man. That's supposedly in Florida, but they have a still camera in the background, with the cop car and the deputies, walking up to the car, and all of a sudden, crazy bullshit happens, and they ended up killing the guy that was in the back seat. Come on, man, watch it.
Okay, I will watch it. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, watch it. See if you think it's real. Hey, and I put myself out there every day. I mean, I have this 24/7 live YouTube channel and my other channel, and I put myself. I call bullshit on that. So I'm putting myself out there. I just really call bullshit on that whole video. I think that they staged that bullshit.
The whole story doesn't even make sense. Like not even one bit of it.
Yeah, this look very staged. Like does not look real.
Like every single officer on the scene, non-life-threatening injuries.
The tell is right before the dude pops out of the car with the submachine gun. The other cop that's talking to the lady looks at the camera, and then boom, shit pops off.
Yeah, that's a good tell too.
The dude that was limping, the black dude that started limping. I mean, he got shot in the leg or the knee or whatever, and for some reason there's no blood on his pants. What color was his
It
pants?
comes
I'm curious
around the
now.
back of the other vehicle and then pops dude in the head. And then he
That's the
just
thumbnail.
takes the gun and just pow, pow, and then anyway. Yeah, it's total bullshit. So anyway, yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, hey, the clip could have got stuck. He couldn't shoot or ran out of ammo. You never know, but still, that limping part had me laughing.
Yeah, but it's not funny because people believe it really happened.
Yeah.
I mean, hundreds of thousands of people believe this really happened. It's not funny.
Hey, 9/11 happened, right? We were the target. Now it's funny for
I
me
guess.
because
I mean,
everyone's
two
making fun
airplanes brought down 3 buildings.
Yeah.
So,
third building
or
never get mentioned.
seven
Yeah.
buildings, right?
Hey, what?
Whatever.
That is a new one.
Yeah, two airplanes brought down 7 buildings, an entire complex. So anyway, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's just like they can pretty much put shit on the news and everybody will believe it. Yep. And we're dumbass. I mean, just look at this freaking clip. And that's why I'm kind of disappointed with Hodge twins when they put this. This is how I found it. It was like, look at this staged shit. There is no way that any cop or sheriff, deputy, or anything would actually conduct. For one thing, I mean, it's. I think I posted. I commented on the video. It was like it might as well have been the guy that was left on the moon that took the footage of the lunar lander, like freaking launching from the moon. You know, it's like, what the entire fuck? Who took this footage?
Oh, we have
I
Hero.
want I want the body
One
footage
second.
from these deputies. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a user jumping in and out. I don't know what. And we have a few new users here. No,
Yeah, I want to make a video about that particular thing. If anyone is interested, we'll do it sometime this week.
You want to unmute a few people? We have Ike. Ike, you're unmuted. Ike.
Hi, I am a young flat earther. I would like to know about the flat Earth.
You are
an Aussie. You sound like an Aussie. Sorry, Roger.
British, actually.
Okay. You are a young flat earther. Why are you? How did you become a flat earther? What was it that?
Well, my dad's a flat earther, so.
Mm-hmm. What did he told you about the topic? Oh, so he wasn't a flat earther. We have Hero.
Wait a minute, that dude came in. He sounded Aussie to me.
No, it was British. Hero, you're unmuted. Hero, what's up,
Personally, I
Hero?
prefer Mars.
Did he jump also? Oh man, bunch of trolls, man.
Hey, don't be scared. I mean, we're not so scary, but we're actually here to have the conversation. That's why this
Speak for
place
yourself,
exists.
Helio. I can be real scary.
Oh, I can be scary as well, but I actually, is that Enoch? What's up? Bro?
Yes. What's up? Hi, Helios.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just like if you're new here, we're nice as hell until you prove it. We're totally honest
that,
until you prove
Don't
yourself
mean to interrupt
dishonest. Yeah, what's up?
Who said that? Who said that they're flat earther?
That was Ike or Ick.
Ick. Did he leave? Where is he at? I think he's left.
We're not here to deter people from
we
the
also
topic, you know.
Yeah, we also have Anthony.
Already?
We also have Anthony. Brace yourself, guys. Anthony, you're unmuted.
He's brace yourself, guys. All right.
Anthony, what's up? You have control over your mic. He said in the lobby. The Earth is so flat, dude. Oh. And then he got cock-dissed.
Yeah, it's so flat that it looks like a globe.
No.
Too bad.
He said, like we don't fall off. I think somebody dropped the link in a Roblox server.
Wow. Yo.
Is it me or you guys? We don't get as many trolls as we used to.
No, they came in the other day. Like they came in like on
Hey,
ladies. And stuff.
at the end of the day, patience is a virtue. This is what we have to deal with on a
we had like
constant
40
basis. We go months on end. I mean, this is what we do. Patience is a virtue.
Ghostbusters. Wait,
No, Globebusters, right? I mean,
Globebusters.
Yeah, because there's no such thing as a globe. So everyone that has questions about a globe will
Yeah, we're
eventually
gonna
find
bust
us.
your balls.
Yeah, bust your
No pun intended.
No, definitely pun intended. Oh,
Dumbasses. Dumbasses. We'll make sure the dumbasses don't condemn. I'm sorry. That's not nice. Yeah, come on. Like, I better stop myself. Be nice.
Wait, Sonny, you still with Master Chief? You like hanging out?
Yeah, man, we're hanging out. We've been
You guys having fun? Oh, fuck, man.
Dude, check it out. Check it out. Enoch even went to my band practice with me, with people that, we never met, with a new drummer, and it turned out fantastic, man.
Dude,
did you guys have fun jamming?
Oh, shoot.
It was the most awesome jam session, bro.
Yes. And that's going to get better, man.
Nice.
Enoch's part of the fucking band now.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Are you two gonna go to Witsits and Kai's thing in Hollywood?
I mean, I would love to be honest.
They're supposed to be on the beach today. I mean, somebody was saying
Venice
tomorrow,
Beach.
but it's going to be today. They're going to go live again today.
I need a week's notice before I can get to something like that.
Yeah, we need to plan that out.
It has to be the right time of the month so I get paid, so I have money still. So those things have to line up for me. I would have to take the train up to LA.
Yeah, you're in San Diego, so it's
kind of far.
Yeah, it's
Without
kind
a
of
car,
far.
it's almost impossible, man. So much effort involved.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Sonny, do you hear from Tracy?
No.
I heard
I
from
haven't seen her in a while.
at one time. No, I haven't. What's really weird because there's a story behind that, and I don't know if you talked to Truth, but I'll tell you sometime, just not in public.
Oh yeah, got it. No worries, man.
So I showed Sunny my tics, like the physical, what happens to my body, and she's
freaks me out.
Start freaking out, man.
Freaks me out.
What happens?
Well, I don't know. Don't talk about it. It's weird.
Do you do like the weird grudge backwards bending thing? That's the only thing that's creepy.
Similar.
Yeah, I see. Like, okay, I don't know what to say. Like, if you palpate, I had Sunny palpate my shoulder. If you guys don't know what palpating means, palpating basically means kind of like you're massaging the general area of, like, say, the shoulder area to feel where the bones are at. So that's what palpating is. You're massaging the general area of, where that area is at.
Yeah.
So I had Sunny palpate, feeling the area, and he can feel the bone, and he can feel the muscle
contorting, like.
So are you saying that your muscles contort or like
yeah,
friction, like
It's his whole neck and spine contorts and starts undulating like by itself. I've never seen anything like that before.
And he can see it in my muscles.
Anyway, enough about Enoch. Shut up. Shut up, Enoch.
Yeah, but that's really interesting. This is more for physical therapists and shit.
You can hear the popping in my body. You can hear it.
Ooh.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
See, got a ooh from Julio.
Sounds cool, man.
It's not cool.
Well, I'm sure it's not cool, but like it sounds cool.
It's involuntary. It's involuntary, right? You know.
Yes, it's involuntary. And you can hear the pops, you can hear and feel, like, you can hear it and you can feel it, and yeah. I am in pain. It does hurt.
I bet, man.
It's unfortunate.
Mm.
To be honest, I really wouldn't wish anything on people on this, but for people who I have no regrets. If you make fun of people like me, I'm just very beware, because karma comes back, and yeah.
check this out. I mean, even as much respect as we give new people that join the server, we actually have respect for people that understand the Earth as a globe. That's why we're here. It's like, why do you guys think the Earth is flat? If they actually give us respect, we respond in kind.
Exactly, because you give respect to get respect.
Yeah, and it's not like all of us weren't taught the globe Earth, right? We know the globe. It's not like you're going to show us something that we haven't heard before. So
precisely. Then he wants to say something too.
Isn't it funny? Sometimes the people come in, Globers, and they're surprised when we tell them that all of us believed the globe before.
Exactly, Sonny. Yeah, exactly.
Eow. You can still hear me from this far away?
Barely. I mean, you sound like you're like halfway across the room. Yeah, barely.
Yeah.
I mean, I know.
But yeah, man. But at the same time, it's like the reason we have this server and the YouTube channel and everything, we want new people to join in here and say, hey, why do you guys think the Earth is flat? And then we give them reasons why. And then we'll ask them, well, why do you think it's a globe? Oh, I used to believe that too, because that's what they told me. And so for an open, honest discussion, I mean, it should be very simple. But we've been lately, within the past couple of months, I think we've been talking about the anti-flat earthers, on YouTube and different platforms. These guys are really going against the idea of flat earth, which is different than meeting new people and telling them why we have come across this information and why we think that it's probably bullshit.
Yow.
I mean, the anti-flat earthers are active on YouTube, showing you that they, this is why the Earth can't be flat, and their information is complete nonsense.
Ow, yo.
Look at that meme.
Where? Oh.
What are you guys looking at, laughing? What is that?
The live stream voice text.
The meme in the live stream voice text.
Reminds me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier.
I call it the F true.
You guys are fucking 5 minutes behind the whole fucking thing because you're probably just sitting there, just hanging out and having fun. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like grinding up some, cannabis and
Hey,
Anyway.
sorry to interrupt, but we do have a guest. He came back, Hero 23. If you guys want to talk to him or her.
Y'all. No, I want to keep you guys.
Hold on, I'm not a mod, so Roger, maybe you can take it away. Because,
Sure. Hero. Hero, you're muted again.
Three
Welcome.
reasons why Mars is better than flat Earth. 3.
So,
Mars isn't flat,
Hero,
unlike Earth. Mars has no oxygen.
Hero,
bro.
You know what?
Wow.
That's probably just a cogdice.
That meme that they were laughing at just popped
Carry
up
on, guys.
5 minutes ago. Old dude popped that shit up like 5 minutes ago. But anyway, I guess maybe I should not blow you. Or let's take the opportunity to go ahead and, speak our mind. There you go, sir. Sir, do you have opportunity to talk here?
Yeah, I got a mic. What's up, man?
Yeah, what you got, man? Are you a flat earther, glow, whatever? Oh,
No, man,
shit! God
think you need
damn!
to glow right there.
That's Brad.
I think you need to
You
teach me
asshole. That's a tight curve right there. Man. He could have flipped, gone, but yeah. Sorry, Brad. Well, I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Goddamn.
Now let's hear what he has to say, man. He never talks.
Yeah, what you got? What you got, Brad? Yeah, he never talks because he's a big punk pussy. That's what.
I'm just a big old bitch.
You gonna take that, Brad?
Hey,
Yeah,
Brad,
man,
can you give us? Hey, Brad, I've never
What's up?
heard your story. How did you come across the flat Earth topic, and when?
Man, I was living in California around the time Sandy Hook happened, and I came across this video about Sandy Hook on YouTube, and one thing led to another. Just went down rabbit hole after rabbit hole. And around 2015, like the end of 2014, maybe 2015 is when I started seeing ODD's videos. He didn't have very many out at the time,
But he had enough. He had enough, didn't he?
He had enough, yeah. And then I got real big into Eric Dubé. Realized he was just new age shit. I could only take his stuff with a grain of salt.
Yeah, sure.
And then once Flat Earth started really clicking with ODD, it really hit me when I was in the Navy. I used to drive aircraft carriers. I was a helmsman. I've driven aircraft carriers many times. So we used to stay and watch.
You were the helmsman on aircraft carriers?
Yeah.
I never knew that about you. Yeah. So you know how to use the sextant then?
No, I was a helmsman. I wasn't a quartermaster. I was a bosun. I was a bosun's mate.
A quartermaster is like a deck.
No, they're the navigators. They're the gators. I never learned how to use a sextant. Still don't know how to use one.
Well, it's not very hard to figure out how to use it.
I'm sure it's not. It's just one of those
anyway,
things.
Go ahead. So go ahead. Continue your story.
I think that was it. My story's not really special.
Yeah.
Just
no, it
went
is
down enough-
special because
I
you
just-
found your way here.
And just went down enough rabbit holes. Yeah. That's about it.
Well, that's about it. 5 years later. Boom, shalock, lock. Flat Earth.
No, but the point of the helmsman thing was we used to stand watch on part of our watch we would rotate. Helmsman was just one part of it. When we would stand watch, we would rotate through the aft steerings, a couple of watches, like midships watch, where that would be like the crow's nest. You guys ever seen the pirate movies? There'd be one guy like way up at the top of the sails, and he'd be in the crow's nest. Yeah, that's what midships is on.
And the crow's nest. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what midships is for the modern day. So we'd be at the highest point of the boat, so you can look out behind the boat and see. Oh shit! Did I just miss my turn? I sure fucking did. Fuck you guys, distracting me.
He's gaming. He's gaming. Oh.
I'm in real life gaming. I'm driving on real roads, GTA in this bitch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can look.
Are you driving and gaming at the same time? That's dangerous, man.
No, he's just driving.
Say yes, Brad. Just say yes and go.
Helio, I'm doing whatever your imagination is imagining me do. That's what's going on.
He's driving, gaming, and talking on fucking Discord at the same time.
Yeah,
you're gonna die.
So you'd be on like a one heading, right? Like let's just say it'd be a 270 heading. I'm pretty sure that's west, if I remember correctly. It's been about 10 years. But anyways, you'd be like on 270 heading, and you wouldn't be moving from that heading, like turning from that heading for a while, like for a couple hours. Or if you're on midships or fantail is the back of the boat where you'd watch for people falling over the side. Anyways, you could see the trail that the boat makes. That's what we call the snake. And like I said, we were going on a heading of 270. You could look back at the snake, and there'd be a constant like slight curve to the snake, which means that the boat is constantly correcting itself west. Like you would constantly have
Hold
to be
on.
west.
The boat cannot correct itself. You said a turn.
Can a car correct itself when it's turning?
No, it has to have someone correct it.
Yeah.
It's an instrument. It has to have a person driving it.
Helio, let him finish his story, please.
Yeah, you like distracting the fuck out of me. I'm gonna eventually go ADD on you and just not talk anymore. So all right, so you know how you go east or west and you eventually just make a complete circle, right? Just big ass circle. Well, it all clicked to me on why I could see the slight curve of going a direct west heading. Even though the boat is not turning, we're supposed to be going straight. But why is there a slight curve to the snake that I could see miles behind the boat when I'd be on midships or fantail? So it all clicked to me, I understood circumnavigation right then and there. So circumnavigation is pretty much what tipped me over the edge to flat Earth. Okay, I'm going into Home Depot. Bye.
He's going back
Logan,
into
bye.
hibernation. He's going back into hibernation now. But yeah, you're exactly right. The instruments will tell you to go in a circle. With circumnavigation, of course.
We do have another guest, Tomer 20,000. Somebody wants to talk to him.
Yeah, let's go. 1 second.
My turn, Roger.
What?
My turn.
Sure, let's go. 1 second.
Okay.
I need to check something out. Okay. Oh, let's do it.
What's on Blue Book at? What's that guy?
Tomer, 20,000. Welcome to the server. You've been unmuted. Oh, and he's gone.
Jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
What?
Okay, sorry.
Why? He jumped.
Oh, did he leave
Oh, you
already?
scared him off with that freaking axle, bro.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I'm so scary. I'm so scary. I'm sorry, guys.
Roger, your accent is barely detectable, bro. You speak really good English.
Yeah, dude. Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
We got Nemo. Bloody something.
Bloody something.
Bloody thing.
I think something.
Oh, I thought you're reading the name. Really said something.
I'm literally reading the name.
Nemo bloody.
Like you couldn't fucking pronounce it or something. I was like, what? Yo, Nemo, what's going on, bro? Or girl? Or
girl.
Are you assuming gender, Enoch?
Ow! Sorry.
You said ow like it was a physical.
Stop hitting me, Sonny.
How dare you?
All abuse.
Oh my. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, Nemo. Hellos. Oh, what?
Hey, Sonny, quit laughing.
Sorry. I haven't laughed so hard. Oh my god.
Nemo's.
Enoch and I are like the freaking comedy routine from us. I don't know, fill in the blank.
Beavis and Butthead. Nemo.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Uh-oh. You keep hitting me. Ow.
What is wrong with you two, man?
Oh no.
No.
We're just waking up.
Yeah, and have a lot of coffee. This is like our second batch of coffee. This is what happens when you have two people together with coffee.
And weed.
Okay, Enoch.
With the can of
No
awesome.
judgments here. What about Rambo?
Would you like a Red Bull?
Rambo.
You can have a Red Bull. I can have a Red Bull. You can have a Red Bull. Get you a Red Bull.
See,
Red Bull.
I resisted hitting him this time. I managed to not hit him. That was good.
Resistance is there. It is real.
Okay, then what about Tobik? He's always typing some stuff.
Who is?
Yeah, Tobik.
she?
Talk to us.
Tobik, are you there?
Eow.
Hello, I'm losing my voice.
You do some throat exercises.
No.
Stop it, guys. You guys are having way too much fun. I don't want to hear that much fun happening.
What's wrong with the rest of you all, man? Gee whiz. Stick in the mud over there.
Lulu needs to get married. That's all.
Who?
Who?
Lulu.
Lulu. Who knew?
Okay.
You get married
I don't
first, then I
recommend
will.
getting married because once you get married, then you get fat.
Well, I
And
will. No worries.
And what, Hank?
Hopefully
I missed
sooner than
it.
you guys think.
Oh man, I can't
MJ
wait to get
starts-
married.
What did Hank say? You don't recommend marriage?
Yeah, once you get married, then you get fat. Right? It was a
That's
joke.
you guys.
Obviously, I
That's
recommend
you
marriage.
That's you guys,
Yo.
not me. Not me.
That is my goal, so I guess that will work out.
And then you collect.
Wait, your goal is to get married and get big?
No, my goal is to get fat, so maybe I should get married.
Oh, okay.
What she really means is get married and make a man fat, but okay.
I like them big.
You're trying to make.
I like them chunky. Fat.
You're trying to gain some weight or
And
something,
super
huh?
plumpy.
Or I'll just marry a fat guy and I don't know how that will work out, but
And have him.
Ladies, not all.
I lost my train of thought.
feel like I'm a fat
Ne-
guy.
Next, ladies, not all the Globers and Flatties that shows up over here is going to be a fat person lining up for Lulu.
Oh no!
Lulu.
He just announced it.
Lulu, what dish do you prefer? I could learn to cook them all for you.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Chunky.
Bro, I
only
got
curve-
5 belly rolls. How many
only
belly rolls do you
curve-
have?
The
Oh
only
my
curve I
god.
want to
Mojo.
see
I got 1,
is
2,
all
3,
my
4,
man.
5, 6, 7, 8. I
That's
got
not
an 8.
weird.
I got an 8.
Huh? 8 what?
He said, "How many rolls you got?" I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8.
The moment I don't think I even have one. I was just messing. Yeah, I barely.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
they're not really rolls. They're more like pack. It's like an 8.
Hey, 8 rolls, 8 packs is all good, bro.
I mean, you can ask Sonny yourself.
No. Oh wait, you're gonna make Sonny count your rolls. Oh lord.
No.
Guys,
Because you count us
please
his-
keep that private.
Are there
Keep
any
that
new
private.
people?
Yes.
Any new people? Yes, please.
You. That's up to you. Never mind.
What?
Did Bruce come back from his phone call?
The
Maybe
flat
not.
Earth server and then wait for phone calls to come in.
You're already logged on.
It seems like I was just here.
You were just here.
Yeah, we just heard you last night.
Yeah, I'm like on a repeat, man.
I had a good laugh over there. I never heard you laugh like that. Oh.
Who?
Oh boy.
I was laughing at Helio. He was like, "Are you playing video games and driving at the same time?"
Oh, Helio.
Where the Globers?
Meow.
Where are the Globers? Is there somebody out there that wants to make a claim for the globe? Anyone out there?
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Is that a recording?
Correct!
Oh, it was correct. Operation Bear with you. Uh-oh, soundboard. Fuck off. Sorry.
I never had anybody ever in my entire life tell me, stop talking to my ticks. That's all I
Helio,
would
stop being such a sexist.
Wait a minute, what? Who is?
Helio. Skeptic of Helio. Julio skeptic.
Skeptical of Julio.
Mhm.
Yeah, Helio, either you're a sexist or you do rub your girlfriend's back and then you're a misogynist. Either way, you're screwed, man. Just learn to live with it.
From there to there, still.
So what's new, everybody?
Not much. Still,
I heard a good one yesterday.
little hazy on the plane here. No motion detected.
The Taliban opened up an army surplus store. They call it Trader Joe's.
Can I go there? Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I could.
And Home Depot.
If I...
No, specifically Trader Joe's.
What? Homo Depot? What are you talking about here?
I know it is. That's what I heard it called before.
I don't get that joke,
Wait.
Hank. It just went right.
Wait.
Joe Biden is a traitor to the country.
Oh,
I was being
got it.
sexist. I mean, I didn't do it. Did I do something sexist?
Because he left
You
all that
always do
military
something,
equipment over there
Julio.
for the Taliban.
Meow.
Hey, did you guys see that video? That there's a reface app that I have on my phone, and that's my face on freaking the Rocky bot thing.
That's your face right now?
No, that looks like Joe Biden, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, let me. I have
that-
another one. Hold on. Let me find it.
That's your
No way. That's
No, not Joe Biden. No. The one. If you scroll up a little bit,
You're in the ring. That's the
in the ring with Rocky. Yeah, that's my face beating the shit out of Rocky.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I got another one too.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty awesome.
Bro.
Wait a minute, is there sound?
Hold on.
Yeah,
there's sound on it. Yeah.
Is that
Here's what
copyrightable?
you should.
Is that
Here's what you
copyrightable?
should try.
It's the guy from
nah.
Russia.
If I played that to my speaker, there wouldn't be any problem with it.
Hey, yo, Adrian, it's the guy from Soviet, the guy I fought last time.
Adrian!
Uh-oh, you got echo.
Wait, I got one with the let's. Oh, here we go. Check this one out.
Oh, there's no sound anyway. Okay.
No, it would be sound if you play it there. It won't come out on here. But check this one out.
I am not Mr. Lebowski. You're Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, you know? That or his dudeness or Duder or, El Duderino.
Or dude.
Yeah, there's an app on Facebook on Android. You can freaking put your face on different scenarios.
Look up Nicolas Cage's face on things.
I'm sorry.
No.
It was funny.
Come on, it's
El Duderino. I have
It's
one
funny
with.
how every character he plays, his voice is always the same.
Should I drop?
Are you talking about Jeff Bridges?
into the mix here? Let me.
Yeah, he's great. I love Jeff Bridges.
I got hundreds of memes.
Meow.
Remember that movie he played the alien, and then like 30 years later, Kevin Spacey, the pervert, he played the alien in K-Pax.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, who played the alien?
Jeff Bridges did in like the 1980s. I forget the name of the film. I bet Helio knows.
I know the one with Kevin
Spacey.
Whatever his
Kevin the
name is.
pervert Spacey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was in that Netflix series about the, he was vice president. What the fuck is the name of that show? He was a total dick in that show, and he was really good at it. But yeah, he's
House of Cards.
House of Cards. Yep. Yeah, that dude is a piece of. He's a work. Piece of work. Whatever.
What was the one Bridges? He was the spaceman or something like that. Can't remember.
Oh, it was like the video game thing. Oh, I know
No,
what
that's
you're
Tron.
talking- No, it wasn't Tron. It was
What are we trying to figure out?
trying to figure out.
Jeff Bridges was an alien, came to Earth, like maybe early 80s film.
It had to do with a
Starman.
video game, but it wasn't Starman.
Starman.
That's what it was.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I had to look it up because this is pretty old.
It's old. It's in '80s, like mid '80s when Starman. came out.
1984.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. But
It's a John Carpenter.
his best film was playing the dude. The dude.
It's a John Carpenter. He did They Live, right?
Yep. John Carpenter did They Live. Yep.
Did they play the David Bowie song in that movie, Starman?
I don't think so.
Which song are you talking about?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
David Bowie's song Starman.
In They Live or
No, in the movie Starman.
Oh, sorry. No, I have no idea.
I mean, shit, I'm gonna have to look it up now. Starman song.
They put the name of the song. They put a name of a song inside. Like Rocket Man.
Yeah, the music in that era was really pushing the whole space age man to the moon.
Dude, this is
The
crazy.
music was really backing it up.
Somebody as young as Enoch that really remembers this. This is crazy. All right, cool. So I found it.
Back.
Is this the song you're talking about?
I'm back.
I was just wondering. I mean, it could throw everything. I was just wondering if that was the song he was talking about. But anyway. So that's it. We're not going to play the whole thing. Whatever. Yeah, dude.
Dave.
Which is really weird. For the most part, I get a copyright claim on every single video, even though it's just us talking all day. Why do I get a copyright claim on every single video when we're not even
They tell you, right?
playing
Yeah,
it? No, they'll tell you why.
They mention the reason.
I get one too, but I explained why. Because I have a little snippet of 20 seconds of the Big Bang Theory, and then they say, well, it's blocked in the Isle of Man.
They just want any excuse, to be honest. So you should be used to it by now.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I mean, I get an email every day from YouTube saying, hey, this video is copyright claim, which means that you can keep your video up, but people have to watch ads if they want to replay your video, basically, is what the deal is. Which is, I'm cool with that. Whatever. I'm not making fucking money off of this YouTube channel anyway, so.
Space Odyssey. Space Odyssey was in a lot of like space movies.
Why not?
Space
Why are
Odyssey
you
by
not
David
making
Bowie.
money?
Can we try to talk to Michael Gleason?
Ooh, Gleason.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you guys doing?
Great.
Good. How are you? Great.
Good. Drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes Sunday morning. You know the drill.
Yeah, we got the coffee down. I don't know about the cigarettes, but yeah.
I smoke cigarettes, so I understand.
No, I'm right there.
Yeah, Helio got it covered.
Anna Bossum over here.
All right, guys. Okay, you guys with your cigarettes.
Never mind.
Whatever.
Okay, so what brings you here, Michael Gleason?
I've been listening for quite a while. I'm just kind of new to the server.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Well, how did you find us? I mean, what is your interest in the topic?
I listen to Globebusters, Jeranism, Nathan all the time. I've been into Flat Earth for quite a while. I'm just new to this server.
Awesome. So are you? Would you consider yourself a flat earther, or on the fence or kind of?
No. I've been flat for probably since 2014.
Oh, okay. Hey, you guys,
I'm just new to this server.
No worries.
Are you new to Discord specifically?
I watch the YouTube live stream or listen at work most of the time, and you know what I mean. At home, I'm on the Discord.
So you listen to the YouTube channel, and now you've chosen to go ahead and jump in and talk to us.
Yeah, I've been listening a long time online. I wanted to join a while back, and I was having a problem with my Chromebook. Something about not supporting it, and then I tried to join it, and it worked fine.
Cool. So what? So Michael, when did you realize that the Earth was flat?
I started hearing about it a lot in 2015. Like 2013, I'd have to say. It's not like I realized the whole time none of the geocentric model, none of it made sense when I was younger. And I thought, well, I guess I just don't get it. None of it really clicked logically or made any sense. And then when I came across Flat Earth, it kind of, of course it doesn't make sense because it doesn't make any sense. I just thought I wasn't getting it. So after I started listening to Matt Powerland and Eric Dubai, and I love that Dubai. Yeah, he kind of sealed the deal. But I listened to Mark Sargent and Patricia Steer when they were doing other hot potatoes. So I've been, following for a long time, and a few little tests and experiments, but mostly the observations have sealed the deal for me. The distance I've been able to see on, a few rare occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's one thing that you said. You said geocentrism didn't make sense, which that's the opposite of what
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I flip-flop that.
All right,
You know
cool.
what I meant.
I do know what you meant. Yeah, so you found your way here because you were listening to Flat Earth feeds, on YouTube, and Eric Dubai and Dubai. Yeah, MJ liked the Dubai reference.
His name changed a few times too.
No, well, Eric's name doesn't change. He lives in Thailand, and he probably
I meant
will be there.
The way he spells it on Facebook. It went from Dubai, Dubaz.
Sure, yeah, on Facebook. Yeah. He does. He goes by Eric Dubaz on Facebook. Yeah.
So, Michael, you said you did some experiments.
Yes.
What experiments was that, if you don't mind me asking?
I've done the moonlight experiment.
And what do you mean, the moonlight experiment?
Taking the temperature of the moonlight compared to moon shade.
Okay, and can I ask you, what does that have to do with the Earth?
Yeah, no, that has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Okay.
That has to do with the moon being quite possibly projected or not a solid object. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the shape.
Right. So I don't want to get too far into it, but we all know that the moonlight ray is different from the sunlight ray. We already know that, but I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get too far into that. But what I want to go back to is the curvature of the Earth and how you came across the Earth being flat.
That's what not being able to find a curve. And yeah, initially it was my observations and the lack of curvature for the distance I was seeing.
Right. That's what But I mean, because all of us in here, that's like the number one thing that we. And I was listening to what you were saying. You know that's
The observations, yeah.
Observation of
ones that used to puzzle me quite a bit. Well, not puzzle me. Didn't. It was the moon and the sun in the sky at the same time, and people in Australia being able to see the same moon basically at the same time.
Well, I don't care about the sun and the moon right now.
Okay.
I'm just
Sure.
want to go over the Earth. That's all.
Right on.
So when
is this Elijah?
No, it's not Elijah.
Okay, who am I talking to?
My name is Enoch.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure meeting you, Mike.
But your tag here is Master Chief, so he doesn't get confused.
I was gonna let him know. Thank you, Helio. Michael. So when I do love your first answer when you had said that your observation is that it's flat, right?
Correct.
Okay, so can I ask you 3 questions or a couple questions actually? I don't want to lie to you.
Is it rotation, curve, gas pressure questions?
Oh man, yeah. I mean, obviously,
I've been listening for a while, and
definitely, yeah.
I haven't been asked the questions, but I know the questions. You know what I mean?
Right.
I listen all the time. I see people come in, and some are real arrogant, some are curious, and a lot of them have that uh-oh moment, and I'll get back to you, and they either come back with more questions or they don't come back.
Right, and all I want from you, Michael, is nothing but the truth, right?
Sure.
The whole truth.
All I want is just
honestly, they say often, I didn't come looking for flat Earth. I came looking for the truth. I found flat Earth.
Right. Okay, so moving on, brother. When you measure a surface, when you measure a surface in any direction and there's no curve, what do you call it?
That would be flat.
Right.
Bingo. Ding 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 ding.
So, my second question: if the Earth was flat, would you want to know?
I already know.
If you have any proof of when, where, and who measured the Earth's curve, could you?
No, that's not happening. Those are.
I just wanted to finish these questions. So
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. I love the enthusiasm. I love your positivity and your honest answers, bro. And
I'm trying to keep it real, you know.
Thank you, and that's all I ask. And now my next question for you, because I feel like every other flat earther should know, is what is the radius of the Earth's curve?
3959.
Okay.
Hey, let's just go ahead and give him a gun ready. He's legit. I think he's a flat earther.
Think so too, and we should give him that.
Where I'm not a robot.
I'm gonna give him the flat Earth roll.
Well, hold on.
All right, Elijah, go ahead, bro.
Okay, the radius is easy to parrot. You can just look it up. How did they get it?
They supposedly measured a distance to Venus and assumed that Venus was the same size as Earth. Something to that effect. Something that really can't be done today and verified.
Sorry, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. But
they guessed it.
Thanks for
He got the
playing.
principle right. Something we can't verify.
Yeah, they kind of use some trig, to get the height of a mountain. Then they look at that mountain, and then the angle to the horizon, did some other kooky stuff, and that's how they ended up on the ratings. But welcome, brother. Welcome.
A lot of when you guys discuss a lot of this stuff, I understand the concepts perfectly fine, and the it's just hard for me to verbalize some of the stuff sometimes.
I mean, I honestly just wanted to go over through everything with you. I knew that you already knew because, like you said, you've been listening.
I mean,
you're a long time listener. But this is your first time coming into the server, so
no, I've talked a few other times with a few other people. I actually had I thought it said honest earther role, and then I accidentally left my microphone on one time, and I got booted out, and I had to beg to come back in. Not beg, but
Yeah, well, you'll pick up on it. This stuff is fairly simple.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I was just saying you'll pick up on
etiquette,
certain terms, and so yeah.
It
comes with time.
Totally try and wait till, I mean, even if I have an idea, I'm going to wait till everybody's done talking. And then if it's going to contribute, I might jump in. You know what I mean? But I love the way Elijah regulates.
Yeah. Well, I hear your heart, Mike. Michael, I hear your heart, and I can tell you're on the up and up, and I went ahead and gave you the flat Earth role. So
great, thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. Thank you for that, brother.
Yeah,
sure. I like the way you keep it on track, and way you'll pick up right away if the conversation's going nowhere, and this person is not gonna. It's like, let's move on. There's other people that are ready and receptive and asking the right questions. I love that because it can get kind of stagnant sometimes when you guys are working with somebody and he's arguing back with illogical, statements, and it's kind of like, okay, let's move on.
Right.
Have you told your story before, Michael? How you came into Flat Earth and what it was like for you and all that? If not, you can go ahead. I'm always happy to hear people's stories. I like it.
I honestly would say Mandela effect led me to the false moon landings, which led me to flat Earth. In a roundabout way.
What a weird way to come in, because I'm so anti-Mandela that I wouldn't think that anything good could come from it, but that's what I get for judging things that I don't understand.
The Mandela was allowing me to open my mind wide enough to allow other concepts and, let's say, doorways of perception to solidify. Yeah, initially...
Well, it definitely opens my mind a little bit.
I came into it, I honestly laughed at it for probably 2 years and made it the butt of the joke, even not knowing what I was saying. Then I looked into it and I kind of quit laughing really quick. I came into it saying,
funny
this
that,
could be
isn't it?
disproven so easily. I said, I'll do it in 2 weeks, maybe 3 max. And I looked, and, when you're a glober, you say, look, we've got the math, we've got the science, we've got the experts. And once you start poking around, you realize, no, we don't have the math. The experts are wrong, and there is no science. And so, initially, you're like, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I mean, and, it's kind of like intervention.
I hate to cut you off, but you said there is no science. You meant there's no science on the subject to support the globe,
that
right?
works for the globe model. Yeah, there's science.
Right.
Of course there's science.
Yeah, I just wanted to,
Nathan Oakley will go over certain subjects for hours on end. So we've covered the scientific method and you're going to need R and a lot of this stuff listening over and over again. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's science, but not the science that the globe requires. And so after looking into it, it went from me thinking I knew everything, me realizing I didn't really quick, in less than 2 weeks. And then there's that, oh shit, this is big. And everybody's been fooled. I want to tell everybody. And you almost want to run into the supermarket and yell it, but you know that would be like crazy shit. But I mean, your close friends, your family, it's like, look, you got to realize what's been happening, what's going on, what they did. And it's kind of, I don't know, I don't eat meat. When I first went vegetarian, I thought everybody needed to know and everybody had the wrong diet. And then you realize they're all adults. They have access to the same information. Care, they'll ask questions. If not, they don't need to hear it. And so I kind of like, with Flat Earth, a lot of people are really not concerned. I'll approach the subject like, look, if there was a really big trick being played on you, a lot of people were involved and everybody's laughing at you, I want to know. And a lot of people, believe it or not, straight up, flat out say, no, I don't want to know. I move on. Some people, will be receptive. Yeah, I'd love to know if I've been fooled and shit's going on behind my back that other people are involved in. And, they'll have a few simple questions. And when they ask questions the right way, they're interested. You could direct them to further research to answer these questions, or when I first went flat, I felt I needed to talk to everybody, and with employers, friends, and families, you'll get labeled. You get labeled, and then you're that guy. And now I just kind of approach it. Most of my coworkers know what I'm about. Some will make little comments, but if they don't want to know, I don't want to share. Some have had questions, serious questions, that are the good questions that's telling me this person's thinking. And, I could spend a little time and elaborate on ideas. But I don't feel like wasting my time with people who really don't care. If they're interested, they're going to ask the right questions. And so it's changed, my views on wanting to share with everybody. And now I share with,
Yeah, I think that's a common phase for most people when you first come across it and it starts sinking in. You want to run out and just tell everyone, but you quickly learn that's not the best approach, usually.
Well, at least he did it with his clothes on, right? At least he wasn't a perverted Greek guy. Went running through the streets. Eureka!
I was, yeah.
I figured the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I met one flat earther actually in real life, and it just blew my mind meeting somebody in real life, not at the other end of the keyboard. And so I'm going to Flattoberfest this year, and it's my first actual Flat Earth event, and I'm really excited about meeting everybody.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm sure it'll be a blast.
I can't wait. I'm just like...
You'll be able to see ODD play live. I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm originally from the West Coast, and I relocated to Florida at this point, and realized how close he is here.
Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I know he moved to Florida several months back. Yeah.
I'm like, this guy's cool. Yeah, I dig him.
Well, at one point in time, he used to do frequent meetups. Maybe when you meet him in person, you can ask him if he's going to do any more meetups.
Yeah, I was totally down with the meetups, and I was trying to do when Austin and Nathan did the clown tour thing. I was trying to hook up with them because they went down the East Coast and then up, up the west coast of Florida, but they weren't able to like give locations and dates ahead of time. Just
Well,
kind of.
oh, sorry. Well, you may already know this, but the Masquerade tour, as far as I know, maybe I'm not informed, and that's okay, but it's still going. So I think Austin is still traveling. I could be wrong. Does anyone have an update on that?
I think Austin has a new home base in Las Vegas for now. I'm not quite sure.
No. One second.
Nice.
He's on the West Coast right now.
He's in Hollywood now. He's in Hollywood with
Hollywood
Jaren.
Walk
Yeah,
with
if
Jaren.
you go to Jaren's channel, they had a stream yesterday in Hollywood. Jarenism. So he's there with Kai. And
That's good.
They're going to be on They're going to be in Venice Beach today.
Damn it, Helio!
Helio, are you going, Helio?
Hell no, I'm in Arkansas. I can't go to California. What the hell are you
Sonny told me to tell it, and I was going to tell it, and then Helio.
I might go to Flattoberfest. I might be there. I'm trying to make my way there.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
sure if
I'd
I
love
can
to meet
actually
you guys
make
in
it.
person.
Yeah.
Hey, God, are you here?
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
What are some of the other rolls about with like Colossum seating and extra butter and some of the? Is there a breakdown of the?
Do you like extra butter, Michael?
Pardon me?
Well, a few mods over here that make quite a lot of interesting roles, which is not relevant, but for fun's sake. But then you got Coliseum seating, which is for the arena, where someone can continue over here.
And then you get just mod abuse. There's a lot of mod abuse in here.
Master Chief is like the almanac of roles.
Mod abuse? What the hell is that?
I get mod abuse a
abuse
lot.
is the main reason I'm here.
It's okay. That's why Helio's laughing.
Oh,
He knows why.
Rumpus when you see me. That's what I need. Because that's what the fuck happens all the time.
Leo on site.
We know that your pet peeve, brother. We try not to do it to you.
The only people who don't know mod abuse are
to the stream
the
alive,
mods.
and nobody gets rumpus more than Elijah. I promise.
Guys, I'm gonna turn off.
What? Repeat that, Helio, because you were rumpusing me. I didn't hear you.
No, I'm saying nobody gets rumpus more than Elijah does.
And that's only because I'm here longer than more than
has his own personal rumpus squad.
Yeah, the only reason I get the most rumpus is because Crypto isn't here as often as I am.
Yeah, I've got to the point now where I just shout over people, so it's all right.
So quiet.
Do 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 do. Do.
The globe is dead. What can we do?
Oh, we got taco in the house. If anybody wants to do the taco.
Holy shit, Lulu's still alive. What the fuck?
Yes, I am. I came back from the dead.
How was your European tour, which ignored the best country in Europe?
It was awesome. It was awesome. Can't complain.
Sweet.
You know, I get a feeling that a lot of my mod abuse came from crypto.
Probably all of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Man, don't be doxing people and shit, alright? Just take it.
I'm not gonna do that
Like
shit.
it.
I don't do that shit.
Bro, you don't even have the role. What are you talking about?
You're talking about rumpus.
Joey Rumpus? Wait. What?
Taco, can you talk? Delicious taco. Oh,
delicious talk.
Delicious talk.
It sounds like he's at one end of the room and the mic's at the other end.
I like chicken.
no, that's not Taco. That's
Delicious.
I think Enoch and
It's me.
Scotty.
It's Caps.
Enoch,
I'm here to say hello.
Yeah, Caps,
you sound
can
like
you get
you're at the
closer
other
to your
end.
microphone?
Can you not hear me okay?
Yeah,
You know
it's
what?
really echoey. It's echoey.
Yeah,
You sound
you
like
in
you're
the
in a
bathroom?
room or something.
When I'm not speaking, I'll mute myself just to make sure.
Well, you're speaking now, and it sounds really echoey.
Why do you guys care about echo? If you can hear
One second. Let me
somebody,
go into my
you can
settings.
hear
Hold
them.
on.
I'm only
If I-
defending
You're
this because
pretty good,
because I'm
Caps.
gonna probably echo at one
All
point
right.
or another.
No,
Yeah,
the reason
Helio,
that
like you never had a
the
little
reason that
reverb
we
over your
care,
vocal track, bruh.
How about
the
now?
reason that we care is because
Wow.
for the
Is
sake
it
of the
good
live
now?
stream.
What?
Is that better?
One at a time!
Does my mic sound better now?
Wow,
No.
well,
That
wacky,
sounds worse.
inflatable,
No.
flailable. No, I'm
Okay, I'm
sorry.
gonna go play it back the way it was. All right.
No,
hold
you're
on.
good, man. Don't worry about it. You're good.
And a mic check over 4 people, man.
They told me to do it. You told me to do it. Yeah.
No, it sounds
like the
fine,
shit-
man. Helio's just being picky.
That was
Yeah,
like the
Helio's
shittest.
just- yeah.
That was the shittest barbershop quartet I've ever heard.
My fault.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
Hank's
We were
fault. It's
trying to
Hank's
present
fault.
gas pressure without a container, but it's not effective right. It's not working right now.
Well, what I was gonna say is it's good to be back in the Flat Earth community after a long hiatus, and I'm glad to be here.
Welcome back.
What makes you think you're a flat
And what
earther?
did you learn, Professor, while you were gone?
What did I learn about the Flat Earth, or about anything
Well,
else?
about anything. Yeah, you've been gone.
Oh, well,
Hiatus
it's
is when a
gone.
professor goes out in the field and makes discoveries and learns stuff. So what
All
did you
right,
learn?
here's what I learned. I got out of the military. I got halfway through a bachelor's degree. I got divorced. I left Japan. I lived in Brazil, Costa Rica, and now Colombia. So yeah, I did a lot.
So what does that have to do with the Earth being flat?
Well, I went all
come
around
on,
the Earth, and I'll tell you what, on the 62-hour plane ride from Japan to Brazil, every time I looked,
You said you were claiming to be a flat earther, so I was just curious what makes you think you're a flat earther.
Well, Enoch, when people are introducing themselves, you don't go, yeah, hold my dick,
Okay,
here, you know, let's just forget about anything I've ever done in my life. So why do I think the Earth is flat? Well,
Wait, Eli, that's not normal to ask people to hold their dick while they're introducing themselves.
Not unless you're in one of the sodomite cities.
That's what's been getting me in trouble.
Okay, all right. Duly noted.
Let's let Caps do his. He was asked a question.
It's not normal if you don't wash your hands.
I'll tell you why I think the Earth is flat. If you want to know.
Yeah, go for it, Caps.
Okay. So, like I
Just
told
so you know that before he goes, that's why you gotta. That's really why the wash your hands policy was implemented, because when somebody's holding it, you don't want it to be all dirty.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm using the alcohol just like the.
I'm glad I have
the big
Eli to
virus,
teach me
yeah.
things.
But the big bad virus. Anyway.
Please continue.
So my reasoning for thinking the Earth is flat. Here are my main biggest reason. Okay. So first of all, is gravity. Gravity doesn't make sense for a few different reasons. Reason number one is because if gravity was true, and even if the Earth was round, if the Earth was round and all the oceans were the way that they say they are, that would mean they were literally mountains of water, just floating mountains of water, which makes no sense to me. Also, if gravity was real, small things would be attracted to bigger things. So if I was sitting here at this desk that I'm sitting at right now, I could just magically attract my phone to me because it's way smaller than I am.
Hey, Caps, for a second. Well, yeah, I was gonna go ahead, Hank. Yeah, I was gonna.
Mountains
probably
of
gonna
water.
ask the
That's
same
really
question.
profound.
Yeah.
Mountains of water. Like, if you're a glober, then you believe that there's a mountain of water in between California and Japan.
Exactly. Right. My other thing is, I mean, this isn't the most scientific of evidence, but I just think it's pretty obvious. So, like I said, I've been on some pretty long plane flights, right? And I'm not going to say I stared out the window the entire time, but every time I looked out the window, and I flew this was my longest flight from Japan to Brazil. You go from Japan, you leave Tokyo, and you end up in Doha. What is it? Qatar? The country that has Dubai in it. You know what I'm talking about?
United Arab Emirates.
Yeah. You go to right. So you stop in an airport in the UAE. Super nice airport, by the way. And so I flew from Japan all the way to the UAE, and then from UAE to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and from Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. And that whole time, I mean, I periodically would look out the window, and even when I was over the ocean, no matter where I was, there was never curvature. I mean, sure, there were mountains and things occasionally, but there was never a point in time where you can just look off into the distance and see it like bending.
Hey, Caps, do you think there's a reason they call it an airplane?
What do you mean?
I mean, the definite, there's an airplane. It travels in a straight, it travels across a plane.
Oh, it travels across a plane.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Doesn't it?
This is my problem. Is I sometimes miss things that are that obvious.
Yeah, that was so profound. Thank you, Helio. We really needed that. Can you please continue?
Okay, yeah. So anyway, I told you I was flying in a plane. I saw that. The first thing was the mountains, right? And then, so I told you I spent some time in this Discord server in the past and learned a lot of things from here. So also my other belief is that, so some people think that the flat Earth there's like a disc floating through space, something, but I think that's ridiculous. I don't think that's the case. I think what it is that it's like the universe is like we are on the floor, right? This is just the floor that we're standing on. We're not on a disc floating around in space with planets. We're sitting on the floor. You get what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly how I see it as well. Yeah, carry on.
Okay. And then I also don't think that you can just I don't think there's like an atmosphere that you can break out of that's keeping a vacuum from sucking us away. I don't know, so obviously I used to believe all this stuff because we're all taught it in school, but when you really start to think about it, it just makes so little sense.
Yeah, it's funny.
What do you think about... Sorry, go on.
No, go on, Crypto. I was going to say.
I was just going to ask... what do you think about the idea that Saturn and a few of the other planets are supposedly just like giant gas balls in vacuums? What do you think about that?
What do you mean? It's dumb. There's really not much. I think I'm really not even going to entertain that thought because it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to be said about it.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just fiction. But here's where I'm lacking, okay? So I've come to realize that most of it is a hoax. That pretty much almost all of science is just a hoax. But what I haven't found yet is the truth.
What about the dinosaurs then?
What about the dinosaurs?
No, so truth. What? 1 second. What truth? What truth?
Well, so what I don't. So I know Saturn is fiction, right? Because there's no way there's a giant gas ball. So what is it? What is this thing that we think Saturn is?
Who knows?
The thing is that nobody knows, and everybody's story is just as good as everyone else's. So I've heard that it's the gods, or it's the campfire of the gods, or it's a gas ball floating in a vacuum. I mean, which one of those sounds more ridiculous to you? And it's like, what if it's just a light?
That's why I'm here. I'm here for answers because I don't need this Discord to understand the world is flat. The reason I'm in this Discord is to try and figure out what the real deal is.
Right. So we have like museums about dinosaurs. So I wanted to know your view about the dinosaurs, Caps. I just wanted to know. I'm trying to pick your brain a little bit. I wanted to know what you thought.
What are my thoughts about dinosaurs? Okay, here's what I think.
Yeah, come on, bro. You know what I mean?
I think that all the bones and things are planted by the government.
Well, not all of them, but there certainly were some forgeries going on, right?
So do you honestly believe that there was a Tyrannosaurus Rex running around?
Well, I mean, some of the bones are actually real, and some of the bones are actually fake, right?
I thought they were all fake.
So you got people again?
I forget what it was called. I forget what the name of the museum is, but I went to like this dinosaur museum in New York. You know what I'm talking about? The American Museum of Natural History. I went to that museum and I saw like completely reconstructed like dinosaur skeletons, and I'm just not buying
I'm pretty
it.
sure all the bones on show are fake. The real ones are kept in the back, they claim, you know.
Or incinerated or destroyed because they're giant human bones.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there was probably real bones of a large scale.
They're giant humans?
So if you go to chroniclingamerica.gov or the Library of Congress, where they take all the old newspapers, set the parameter between 1800 and 1920, and just type in giant bones. And it should equally pull up giant dinosaur bones or giant human bones, so animal or human. And what you're going to find after you read page after page after page, they were digging, they were getting a new foundation, they were setting something down or something, and they found some bones. The Smithsonian came in and they were never heard from again. So you get these stories of these giant red-haired mummies, giant skeletons, and I'm not saying like giant, like 50 feet tall. I'm saying like abnormally large humanoid. And, you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Because we don't see that in our everyday life. But it kind of does make a little bit of sense if there was twice the amount of oxygen in the atmosphere, according to the gas bubbles in the amber. We can see that it used to be 44 instead of 22. And if that's the case, twice the amount of oxygen could grow large humans, just like when you grow crops in a hyperbaric chamber full of carbon dioxide, it grows award-winning crops.
Hey, Hank, have you watched the Stellium 7 series on the Titans?
I have. It's really, really interesting because
fascinating stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
after I
anyway,
watched it,
when Enoch asked about dinosaurs and bones, I just thought immediately, like, obviously, none of those bones are real because they're supposed to be unearthing fossils, right? Not bones. So I thought that's where we were going with that. The giant bones and things like this and that. I don't know.
Yeah. I just was trying to pick his brain, see where it was at, Elijah.
I feel you. Yeah, but you're correct. No, there aren't any giant bones of dinosaurs from millions of years ago. That's obviously not.
To be honest, bro, because you know, in biblical terms, just you know, they talk about the giants, right? So what if like these giants, these bones that they were actually the giants from you know, and we just turn them into dinosaur bones and make it look like they're dinosaurs. You know what I mean?
Fossils can only be formed.
Job in the Old Testament, there were mentions of large creatures, which could easily be interpreted as dinosaurs.
Interpreted in what way? Fossils can only be formed by rapid.
Oh no, not fossils. Scripture from the Book of Job in the Old Testament in the Christian religion.
Well, sure. I mean, you can talk about that, but as far as human history, I mean, interpretation of what they might dig up somewhere, fossils can only be formed if they're through remineralization after they're rapidly covered by, some sort of flood or major event.
I can show
You
you.
can't. Go ahead, Hank.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I interrupted you. I thought you were done. I could show you guys a YouTube channel where this guy reads like old, like historical documents, and he's like pro Native American, and he can show you where the mummies in South America are far older than the mummies in Egypt and the so-called New World. Sorry, Old World.
I don't call it the New World. I call it the Flat World.
I meant like, from Ireland
Can you give
to
us a link?
Japan. Yeah, I can. Let me find that.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
give me that just a
Please
second.
do. That's very interesting to me.
So from his point of view, the Americas are the old world, and the other side of the world is the newer part. And we were banned by the Phoenicians. Anyone who went to, this side of the world, it was punishable by death. So let me get that link.
I don't think any place is old or new. Especially if we were talking about civilizations that were.
Yeah, sure. I mean, let's talk about age of Earth, right? I mean, this is a thing according to some people. Age of Earth. The globe idea is that it's 4.5 billion years old, and it was formed from, as a result of the Big Bang. Whereas, I don't think so either. And so this is what we're fighting against. Now, none of us knows the exact how creation came about, but we can prove that their idea of this Big Bang theory and the 4.5 billion years, and as a result of that, we can prove that that's just a made up story.
I think the Earth is probably about 6,000 years old.
Well,
How could you possibly know?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know that.
I don't make any claims to the Earth's age.
I just believe that because
mainstream science is not, of course.
I just believe that because of Genesis. Like, if you look into the Bible and examine it, it's probably about 6,000 years.
Okay, I do have a quick question. And please do not take this offensive in any way. And if it does seem a bit controversial, please stop me.
Go ahead.
What are the theories on like tectonic shifts and like the theory of Pangea?
Pangea is
it's just a
theory. It's nothing to do with us.
There's no evidence.
It's a layman's theory.
There's no evidence for that.
Sorry. Well, you take this word theory, and it's often ambiguous with the scientific theory, right? And I want to point out that there's no science involved. We've never witnessed anything like this. In fact, we've got 90-something% of the communications is underground sea cables, right? And if the continents were shifting, wouldn't there have to be like a whole lot of slack? And I've never read about the slack. I just, know they got underground sea cables all over the world.
And as a matter of fact, we wouldn't be able to navigate using the stars because, well, I mean, I guess the water wouldn't be shifting, but there are other structures that people use for calendars, like very old structures that line up with certain stars at certain times of the year. And none of that would be useful if we were shifting at all. At all. Because these things are very precise.
Yeah, so it's just a colloquial theory. So it's like a village idiot, right? Came up with a theory, and then the scientists came up with a theory, and they're both equally as valid because there's no science behind it.
Thank you.
I mean, unless you have some to present.
Would it be considered more of
I have nothing to present.
philosophical? Yeah, would it be more of a philosophical idea? I guess in conjunction with everything else that we're talking about. There's no science, physical science to back it up.
Why is it
Philosophy
they say
implies knowledge. Sorry, go ahead.
what do they claim the continental drift per year is? It's like 2 inches or something, the continent per year.
Yeah,
I'd like
I
to
would
know
say
how they measure that.
that's negligible.
Yeah,
right?
I
Unmeasurable.
like how the fuck they
You notice how
quantify that.
all of the things that they talk about are unmeasurable. All of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's there, but it's negligible. Oh, okay, cool. So how do you know it's there? Oh, we just know it's there. Cool.
Yeah, so I mean, it's based on something that's probably complete pseudoscience. So there's nothing to even imply that the continents are moving, or have ever moved, or drifted.
Amen.
They could be, but
Yeah, you
that's
can
just
believe it. You can
apparently
believe it if
assumption.
you want to, but that's that's your belief.
That's the thing. There's no reason to believe that. I mean, yeah, you can believe in unicorns if you want, but there's no reason to.
Look, there's a sea floor, right? That's connected to the land, right? It's all connected. Why would the land that's above the water be moving if it's connected to the floor under the sea?
And why do they call them plates? Plates are flat.
Wow. That's a good one. Yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back later. Thanks for everything.
Hey, come back to see us.
These caps.
Ooh, lines are flat. Paper is flat.
Continental plates.
Reminds me of Disturbed song. I'm dropping plate.
Yeah. Plates on your ass, bitch. I never understood that song. I always thought it was weird as fuck. Is that like an American
Oh
phrase?
yeah, any guy that wears pantyhose over his face and he's not robbing a bank, that's pretty fucking weird. That's not American.
Yeah, fair enough. But I meant like the phrase "dropping plates." Is that an American phrase?
I think it's to do with records. He's like selling records.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
I'm pretty sure they're Finnish or something like that, Eastern European.
Or Disturbed?
But he's clearly Disturbed.
I'm
I thought
99% sure they're
is
American.
American. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're from America. What are you talking about, Hank?
I could be wrong. That's possible.
I think you're wrong. I think Disturbed is from America.
Yeah, in fact, I'm 100% sure they're American. I was just the 1% doubt came from the fact that you said they weren't from America.
Yeah, but he's from Texas, so I mean, who knows?
That's not really America either.
Yeah, all we got down here is Willie Nelson and tumbleweeds. So if I don't know what's going on,
I think they're
when we find out they're Canadian or something.
No, let me look it up, bro. I'm pretty sure Disturbed is from America. Somebody's probably gonna beat me to it.
Do any of you guys listen to trivia?
Yeah, from Chicago. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
From Chicago.
Do you listen to Trivium, Helio?
Trivium. Well, isn't the guitar player from Trivium from another major band that he?
I don't know about that.
The answer is no. I mean, I've heard some Trivium, but yeah, I don't listen to Trivium. That you know. In that.
Good. They're really good.
I know that the guitar player in Trivium was in another band that I can't remember which band it is. Hold on.
Can't think of another band he was in, but maybe he's the lead singer's called Matt Heafy, and he's got a reasonable social media presence. So it's possible. Yeah.
Trivium band. They're from Orlando.
Oh, that would be really cool. If, like, some of their songs
be
were in English and French.
English and French.
That would make sense if you understand what trivia means.
All right. Yeah.
Trivium is an American heavy metal band from Orlando, Florida, formed in 1999. The band comprises vocalist. The band's debut album, Ember to Inferno. I'm gonna have to check that out. Do you like Trivium, Crypto?
Yeah, they're probably my favorite band alongside Killswitch Engage.
Killswitch Engage. Yeah, I've seen Killswitch a couple times live.
Oh, sweet.
Pretty awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good, man.
Have you ever seen them live? You ever seen Killswitch live?
Yeah, like literally every time they play in England.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
probably
pretty good
about
show.
10 times. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them a couple times. Yeah, it's a good show.
With Trivium though, their first album is like really badly produced. It's clearly done in like someone's bedroom. So I would avoid that and maybe go for one of their kind of maybe second, third, fourth albums. Shogun, Ascendancy, or
Shogun and Departure of Travis Smith is this. I'm looking on Wikipedia page.
To be fair, their latest album is pretty good as well. If you were to check out even the latest song, they just released 2 songs to Spotify like maybe 2 weeks ago. One's called In the Court of the Dragon. That's really good. So yeah.
What the Dead Men Say and In the Court of the Dragon.
Yeah, give those 2 a listen. They're pretty good.
Yeah,
it's not their best work, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of a different band. Trivium. Yeah, I'll check it out. Definitely.
Anyway, back to Flat Earth.
Hey, on that point, Crypto, did you see that video my friend made?
Reversal.
Reversal.
We're playing Uno.
Reversal. Oh, that's a
reverse.
No.
That reminds me of a freaking song by Extol. Reversal, will we follow? That's Norwegian shit. But anyway. No, I'm going to send you a link to. I actually mirrored a friend of mine here locally. Put up a video about the jab. You know, a song that he wrote about the jab. I'm not sure if you actually caught it. Crypto, check this out, man. It's freaking cool. Let me find it. I mean, it's like it's all like the drums and like keyboards are all, you know, MIDI stuff, but you know, the guitar and vocals are him and his friend. Freaking funny as hell. You can find it on my YouTube channel, but I think it's.
Did you say MIDI? Whatever happened to that guy?
Oh, MIDI's around. We can get a hold of him. He just I guess he's doing other stuff, but
Too busy being a rock star.
Oh, he's trying, I guess. I mean, he's got a studio, I mean, like somewhere in Brooklyn. He's working on it, so maybe he's busy doing that shit. I haven't talked to him in a couple months, but yeah, MIDI's still around.
Yeah, you got to chase your dreams, man.
Find this fucking video. I think you'll like this one, Crypto. I think I played it the other night, a couple of days ago. We can play it now if no one wants to talk. Because it's not copyrighted, it's just by a friend of mine from here in town.
So not back to flat Earth?
Back to flat Earth?
That's the goal. That's Indio's goal.
Hey, man, this is kind of indirect, but let's listen to this song.
If you take that job, get the poison, the one that consumes you now, killing your soul, but this ain't right. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's fight. Follow the crowd, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The fighters now form the serpent's fight. Feed on the insurrection, it's a demented game. Taking on the lethal injection that courses through your veins. Evil's coming for sure, taking that impure. Lost some common sense, it's a serenity. 6 feet won't stop the spread of a virus, but it won't stop your stupidity. Once it's all healed, then it doesn't cure. Take the serpent's fight, life is short. Control the population, force investigation. This is genocide and world domination. Never stand me, no threat to humanity. No security being on the rational lab. You can jump the rock, dark life, execution when you die. Go, get the poison, the one that consumes you now, killing your soul, but this ain't right. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's fight. Follow the crowd, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The fighters now form the serpent's fight.
Take the serpent's bite.
You become what you fear, you can chill, you're the virus now form the serpent's fight. Take the poison, the one that consumes you now, killing your soul, but this ain't right. Just like a sheep being led to the slaughter, now take the serpent's fight. Follow the crowd, you must keep, you're a servant now. Evil will come like a thief in the night. You become what you fear, they can cheer you. The virus now form the serpent's fight.
almost like a based Dragon Force.
Yeah, that's his song about the jab. So it's one of my friends that I know locally. We have meetups all the time.
I have no idea what he said at any point, but I liked it.
Well, I mean, if you watch the video, the lyrics are on the video.
If you take that jab,
You can hear some of it, right? Yeah, but he made a lyric video for it. So that's why I posted the lyric video. As a matter of fact, he's actually in trouble with the police because he somehow got a hold. No, I'm not gonna say. I already said it a couple weeks ago. Last time I met him, they actually confiscated his fucking phone and laptop because he had some. Well, I'm gonna say it because he told me. Freaking, he had some fake vax forms that he downloaded.
Why would you do that? It's not mandatory.
I know that's my question. But they fucking raided his house and fucking took his laptop and phone. It's like, dude, you went overboard, bro. I won't get into too many details about what he did and how that happened.
That's all I
think it was a dumb. Yeah, that's what I was almost. I think it was a dumb move. I mean, you shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, I don't know why the police would freaking raid your house for a couple of fake vax forms. But whatever.
Dude, I watched a lot of cop videos. Last night I watched this cop video, and it's that girl that's missing that everybody's talking about on TikTok. And I'm watching the video of like her encounter with the cops, and she's like arguing with her boyfriend in the van, and apparently she like scratched him up a bit. And the way that the cops treated her, like before she went missing, like he didn't charge her with domestic violence, which would take her gun rights away for the rest of her life, even though it's only a B misdemeanor. And like the way that he treated her, he got her water, like it was like one of the best cop videos I've ever seen in my life. He just separated them and got the dude to a hotel. But if he would have arrested her for domestic violence, she wouldn't be dead right now. She'd be safe in a jail cell. So it's like, geez, cops, with the one chance you had to
Yeah, would you rather be dead or in jail?
It's like so crazy because every other cop video, it's like they're fishing for anything that they can charge anybody with anything. And then the one video, they're lenient on the girl, and now she's dead because when she got back with her boyfriend, she wound up missing. He came back with the van and lawyered up immediately, and now is not cooperating with the police and is on the run.
Seen a lot of vids like that where I mean, I don't know. I would never be a cop. I mean, I just wouldn't put myself in that position. So just don't know, Hank. You have people driving around in cars that say law enforcement. I thought the law was enforced after the fact, once you're found guilty. That's just me.
The law's enforced when the cop gets in trouble for violating your rights, because the law of the land is the Constitution and the amendments, and everything else is legislation, right, which is codified. So there is no real law except the Constitution, unless I'm incorrect.
Well, I mean, the Constitution defines what people should expect to be respected by men and women, of like mind. But if you have people driving around in cars that say law enforcement, they're not actually enforcing the law. They're enforcing ordinances. It's not really the law. But they've been so conditioned to believe that they're enforcing the law, when the law's not enforced until you're found guilty in a court of law. So you can't have a
they're enforcing
fucking
the
guy
code.
driving around in a car freaking enforcing law, because they don't even know the fucking law, and they don't even know if you're guilty in the first place.
Yeah, they're enforcing code, city ordinances, and statutes, and what is supposed to be legislation. But the law of the land is the Constitution, and that law of the land actually limits them from what they can and can't do.
Yeah, but at the same time, in their mind, they're driving around in a law enforcement vehicle. Boom, I'm enforcing the law. It's like, how the
You ever heard
fuck
a
can
cop
you
say,
enforce
"I am the
any
law"?
law?
You ever heard a cop say, "I am the law, boy"?
Yeah, I've heard that. And yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's fucking scary.
That's when the Krispy Kreme has went to your head, man. If you think you're the law, like really, like you're the words in the paper, and yeah, you're the penal code. Sure, buddy.
Not against police. I mean, but they're police, not law enforcement. They're police.
Policy
I mean,
enforcers.
yeah, policy. Policy. Fine. I in my opinion, I think in communities there are people called to actually, like keep an eye on shady fuckers, that are gonna disrupt what's going on in the community. I mean, there's people that are supposed to patrol, and I mean, it's just in their heart, in their spirit. They walk around just like, all right, I love this community, and I'm going to take it upon myself to move, through the community and say, hey, if I see something shady, I'm going to get myself involved. They actually, that's some freaking people got balls, and they're actually, going to put themselves in a situation where they, I wouldn't say they shouldn't be involved, but at the same time, they're just trying to protect the community. And now with this idea of law enforcement, that's written on the side of the car, they can't enforce the law. I was thinking, and I've brought this up many, many times over the several years, and I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, oh, should I stop bringing it up? But I guess I shouldn't, because I'm bringing it up again now. You can't enforce the law just because it says it on the side of your car. And a policeman or an officer or a freaking trooper or whatever can't enforce the law. They can just observe you breaking a law or violating an ordinance, and then the law's only enforced after you're found guilty. Only after you're found guilty. And I'll continue saying that until the day I die.
Well, it's funny that the presumption of innocence until guilt, because we were talking about this the other day, the idea that everyone now is sick until proven healthy, which is completely fucked up.
They're going to stick a Q-tip up your nose and say, "Oh, you're sick." And it's like, well, I feel fine.
Yeah. Like all throughout history, you've always been healthy until proven sick, right? Which is how it should be. And now it's the other way around.
Yeah, see? It's like, hey, what law did I violate? I mean, why are there people with law enforcement on the side of their car driving around saying they're enforcing law and they don't even know the fucking law, or I haven't been convicted of anything yet?
You know?
All right.
I want to say this about the law. So the first law was don't eat of this tree, right? It's the first. And he had two people, as far as I know, that were very juvenile minded, right? And it was a failure.
It's like when Hank wants to make a really intelligent point, he always robots.
Am I a robot?
Yeah, you're roboting, bro.
Sound all right now, though.
How about now?
No, sounds good.
Okay, so yeah. The war on drugs was never meant to be a war on drugs. It was always the war on the people, because you had people protesting the war, and the only way that you could wage war on peaceful protesters is to, infiltrate their society, their little culture with drugs, and then prosecute them for it. Because there's no other way to take peaceful protesters and turn them into criminals. So that's what happened. Because people were protesting the war, the Drug Act was passed.
Yeah, but how can you this war on drugs? I mean, that's is it legal? Well, it's definitely not lawful, but I guess it's legal.
Well, it's like this. Congress has the right to regulate commerce. The most heavily regulated industry is the pharmaceutical industry. Why are they so heavily regulated? Well, it's because the number one lobbyist in Washington is Big Pharma. So if the people would lobby against the lobbyists, maybe their politicians would, take the American dollar from the American public rather than the American dollar from Big Pharma.
So that's kind of what governments are meant to do in the first place. They're meant to do what's right for the people against the interests of big corporations. The whole idea of government is to kind of provide a centralized structure to stand up to these big corporations, which of course it doesn't do. It just becomes another corporation, and that's why big government doesn't work.
Well, it's like there's a monopoly clause in the Constitution that's not obeyed anymore at all. I mean, every corporation is not every corporation, but most of the major corporations are monopolies, but they're not limited or given any freaking. They're not limited in any way. They're free to just something like Google, Microsoft, all those fucking guys. Those are monopolies, and they're obvious monopolies. And there are clauses in the United States Constitution which doesn't actually apply to them because it's because the United States of America in 1871 established itself as a corporation. So anyway, that's.
So the problem is that how can I word it? We've been telling the people for 20 years at least that 6 corporations control 90% of the media that the American people consume, and that may have changed, recently with, YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, right? But for the most part, it's still them big corporations and people's TVs, people's television, their programming, right? So the people are okay with the monopoly. Otherwise, they would have, protested or lobbied against it, because your average day Joe, your homeless citizen, right, Mr. Joe Coffee Socks, he can go and lobby against his government or lobby against the the banking cartels. He can lobby against whatever he wants.
But the means, I mean, yeah, you can lobby. Yeah, it's just, I mean, what are you going to do against freaking Google?
Right. That's why I said the homeless guy, because everyone is basically a homeless guy compared to Google.
I mean, but at the same time, you have all of these hundreds of thousands and millions of people that are in support of this because they love the platform, right? So they're in Stockholm syndrome, right? It's just like, what, you mean that I'm being manipulated by these guys? No, I actually love them. I'm glad that I have this platform to communicate with my family and I can express my opinions and all that kind of shit, right? So yeah, it's Stockholm syndrome, man. We're kind of stuck as far as the tech industry goes, and entertainment and education. Yeah, education as well, and everything. We're kind of stuck, It's like, as much as we fight against it, we're just like, we might as well be a freaking pea shooter, Well, these fuckers, everyone else loves it, They're in Stockholm syndrome.
That's another thing too. I'm tired of everybody saying like there's so many of them out there. We keep running into flatties in the wild because there's more and more people. Maybe they're not on this Discord, but like they're aware, they're awake. And what was it, like a third of the populace isn't taking the vax? Like all you need for like an overthrow of the way that we're thinking is like 15% of the population. We got 33, but because you look at the media, they're telling you we're the minority.
Yeah, I don't believe those numbers anyway, Hank. Like I said before, like in England, they're telling us that 80% of adults have had the Fauci ouchie, but at the same time, they're pushing really hard for people to take the Fauci ouchie. So I don't really understand. Like, if you reached 80%, why would you be pushing so hard? I think the numbers much, 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 much lower.
Yeah, and crypto, aren't they having marches in London like every week?
Yesterday. Yeah, there was a massive march yesterday. I haven't seen the details on it, but I've heard that it was enormous.
Yeah.
But there'll be one next Saturday. There'll be one the Saturday after. Like, yeah, this isn't going away. I think the governments know now that their goose is cooked, and they need to like ease up on all of this shit. Otherwise, it's mass awakening time.
Well, it's like like I've said very often, and it might fall on deaf ears. We're only seeking the seekers. If you can't see it, then you just can't see it. If you want to believe and you just want to follow the standard narrative, sure, it's easy to do that. It's very easy. Just believe everything you see on the news and just follow that standard narrative. And we're not looking for those type of people. We're not trying to change their minds either. And if they think they can come in here and change our minds, they have another thing coming.
I'm talking about the exact thing right now. This guy said basically, I'm insane, right? I've got mental health issues. And he's like, what do you have to say about that? Nothing. You can make up any reality you want. If you think you can diagnose mental health issues over a social media post, you're just a quack to me. And everything you say after that just proves you're a quack even more. Then he says, we'll change his mind. I go, that would be insanity, right? Albert Einstein, trying to change your mind after you said you've made up your mind, after you said you haven't made a decision yet, after you made a bullshit claim about me, that would be insanity. Straight up.
Yeah, Crit, the thing is that when someone says that you're crazy, either A, it's a self-defense mechanism to protect their own self from cognitive dissonance, or B, it's a tactic. So the first time, a normie says that, you're crazy, just be like, well, maybe I know something you don't, right? And if he says, well, that's probably true, maybe you do know, because many men know many things, but no man knows everything. So if someone's just hearing about this for the first time and they go, you're crazy, it's not really over yet, right? But after they hear the information, it's up to them. We're not trying to convince anybody because nobody can convince anybody, right?
Yeah,
The
no
only
one can
way.
change. Sorry, I thought you were done.
You're good. You're right. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll say, yeah, no one can change your mind except for you. They got themselves into this own mess. It was their road that they chose to walk. That's their asphalt.
Yeah, I completely agree. And it's everyone's journey to seek truth. And if you're not seeking truth, what are you doing? Like you just, what? Like what else is there to do in this clown world other than to seek truth? If you're not seeking truth, what are you doing? Like chasing your feel goods? That's going to make this a better place. Right? I mean, wow.
You make too much sense. If you're not, seeking truth, what are you doing? That's so good. Thanks for that.
You're welcome, bro. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it first.
Sometimes we just need the right words to put it properly, and I think that was great.
Just need to put in the right words. A mountain of water, but he said it and I was like, wow. A mountain of water between Japan and California. If you're a globe earther, that's what you believe. That gravity creates mountains of water, causes some planets to spin backward, violating the law of angular momentum, the conservation of angular momentum, excuse me. Can you ever imagine spinning a merry-go-round with children on it, and at the speed of that which they can no longer hang on and they fly off, that they would spin counterclockwise while the merry-go-round is spinning clockwise? No. As they fly away, they're going to be spinning in the exact same direction they were spinning the whole time. Clockwise. But yet, Venus allegedly spins backwards. Oh, it's gravity. Yeah, that's what Jim Panda said. He actually said it more like this. He said it, gravity. Like someone called him out, like, oh, it's gravity, is it? It's always gravity or refraction with you guys. That's always the answer.
Do you remember when gravity used to bend light?
Yeah, what do they call that?
Well, I
A good
called it
story.
refravity. I don't know what they called it.
Cool story.
No, I used to call it refravity. But I don't know if they had a serious name for it.
Gravitational lensing was when you see like two stars in outer space, but it's not really two stars, it's the same star. But I think what you're talking about is the light bending around the surface of the Earth, allowing us to see the sun after it already set.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Yeah, their religiosity is really weird,
This and other cool stories on the hour.
The heliocentric religiosity, if you're not careful, will turn you into a commodity to be sold in stocks and bonds, turn your entire wealth into their property.
Case in point, the media has disclosed the UFOs or whatever, and nobody cares.
Yeah, I got a guy at work who he's aware that the media lies about everything, and then he tells me, "Oh yeah, I've been looking into UFOs," and then he gives me some guy's name, and yeah, aliens are real. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool story, bro. Apparently, there's some like NASA inside, like, sorry, not NASA, like Area 51 insider, and he was on CNN, and I was just like, yeah, I'm going to stop you there. if he's an insider going against the government, legitimately, he's not going to be on CNN.
Well, you would think there would be mass marches or something, mass activity from people who want to know about the most amazing disclosure of the media of all time. We all know it's fake, but you would think that they would want to know, like, but it's business as usual around here in Chicago. It's just same old, same old.
Do you remember a bunch of kids wanted to raid Area 51? They were talking about like, yeah, we're going to turn up and we're going to raid Area 51. And there was like something like 20 people or something, and they kind of
I
sat in
remember
their
that.
car and did nothing and drove off. But
Exactly.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, those were like the lowest of the lowest IQ that actually showed up. Like, yeah, I can't wait for everybody else to get here so we can do this. We're going to take over the government.
Yeah. Like, and they would have been shot on sight if they're going on secret government property. So what do they even think they're doing? Like, if it's all a big hoax, then they won't die and they won't find anything. And if it's all real, then they'll all just be shot on sight. So that it's literally a lose-lose.
Area
No, they're
51 is such a psyop anyway, If we know about it, it's not secret,
Yeah,
They're not keeping
but what I'm
anything.
saying, yeah, of course, I know that. But from their point of view, there's like the two possible scenarios. They lose either way.
Yeah, the normies, yeah. I think the guy that arranged that Area 51 raid didn't even show up for it.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Can you imagine a bunch of dumb Americans showing up like, whoa, police officer, put down your gun. Like, we're coming inside and we're going to look around and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, you guys, check out my latest favorite meme.
The man bear pig is in Area 51. We're coming in, we're sniffing around.
That was funny. There was this bill that was passed during that whole Fauci-ouchie thing, right? And in that bill, it was more than just about the Fauci-ouchie thing. They packed in a whole thing about UFO disclosure. It's supposed to be disclosed by June or something of that year, or 2021. I'm not sure, but I don't think anything happened. And I'm like, why would they pack that in that bill too? You guys remember that?
No.
Oh,
that is hella weird though.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to those things. So I get physically ill if I watch the mainstream media. I mean, I can only handle like maybe 5 minutes. Go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
I'm just glad the CFR is like only a block away from like Hillary Clinton. That way she knows how to vote. Yeah, she don't have to walk her fat ass very far to figure out what she's supposed to do, you know?
If she's even the same real Hillary, you know. People are weird, man.
I just posted the link for you guys to review how they packed that UFO bill into that ouchie bill.
Well, you got to combine your myths together to make them all like to prop each other up. Like, for instance, the idea that a meteor came from outer space and wiped out the dinosaurs. Kind of, you got two myths in one there, haven't you? So now people have to believe in dinosaurs and that meteors come from outer space.
Yeah, it's just like they tell their story before, you know, when you're aware of how they manipulate the public, it becomes obvious to you. I mean, I don't even have to read the article to already know what it says.
And if the population starts, you know, asking too many questions, you could always detonate a small device in atmosphere to cause a widespread minimal damage, right, to a Russian city, right? And that would get people to believe it again.
Well, it's just like, I guess I'm gonna say it. The jab already existed way before the pandemic. Just like the Patriot Act existed long before 9/11.
Fundamentally, though, the only thing that's actually happened there is a news event. But that's really, and that's true of sort of, you know, the Mexican beer germ and with the 9/11 and everything else.
Yeah.
The only difference between knowing and not knowing about this, and therefore having a whole population kind of controlled, is just basically a news event.
Oh, it's like
literally the only difference.
Yeah, to be honest, I mean, you know, even in before this, you know, quote unquote pandemic came out, we already knew they were going to do this. Or at least I did. I can't speak for you guys, but I knew. Yeah, I mean, we knew this was going to happen.
The National Defense Authorization Act. Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that I would have known about this specifically, but I mean, it's obvious that there was some big event planned. I was thinking it would be some fake alien invasion or some shit, and I was thinking everyone would believe that, but.
Well, yeah, that may still be forthcoming. You know, we never know, crypto man.
Yeah, possibly. That's possible. I never really saw this coming though, because it seems so obvious. It seems so stupid to me to like, you're gonna lock down the whole world and get them to wake up to your bullshit, like in like rapid numbers. Seriously, like it just seems so brazen of them, so stupid.
Yeah, and this kind of this is a tell of how much control they have over everyone. Not everyone, because we're here, and not everyone is, you know, on the same page. I will say awake or whatever you. But now they've stolen the word woke, you know, for being woke, which actually means like you're woke to racism, which is. That's kind of where's racism? I don't see any racism, but
no, woke and awake are. I think that people actually know that there's a difference. Like if you say woke, like people already cringe because they know that you're going to start talking about LGBT or some other basically leftist agenda. Whereas when you say awake, I don't think that means woke to most other people.
Waking up is what I choose.
Yeah. I mean. I don't know. I don't know how else you would say it. Really, just yeah. Well, but it's funny that they chose to like steal the word woke and then apply it to the most compliant people in society.
Yeah, that's pretty gross, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so me,
Like people,
I've been telling people. Yeah, just real quick. I've been telling people, we're all brainwashed, and we're all in a process of waking up and breaking our programming. And it's kind of like Moses in Egypt, right? He had to read the scripture to the people and break the programming, which took a very long time. Train their bodies and to fight at the same time while training their mind to fight the
Hey, check
programming that
this.
they had all been under.
On that point, Hank, the first time he brought the tablets down from the mountain, what did he do with them?
He broke
gave them to your mama.
He broke them. He broke the tablets. He threw them down when he saw what the people were doing. Then he had to go back up there.
You know what they did, though, right? They took all their gold and they put it into one calf, whatever. So that's a central bank. Like, he was like, whoa, like, no central banks, you dumbasses.
I know. It's like, what are you supposed to do with this, man? I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah, but we're doing the best we can, And, us as people here just speaking our mind, we're not leaders of any kind of movement. We're just meeting other people of like mind. And so, just like.
Are you building a gun or something, man? Who?
Yeah, there's a little background noise there. It's like click, 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 click.
Well, I was trying to chime in, but I didn't want to rumpus anybody.
Are you loading your magazine?
I plead the fifth.
That was his Pez dispenser. Go ahead, bro.
I plead the second on that one.
By the way, in this server, when you plead the fifth, you have to take a fifth of vodka as well.
You can have my fifth, Crypto.
You see, the sound that I'm hearing is sounding like the upper's already gotten the pen in, and you're getting ready to do the receiver now.
No, I'm organizing all my work tools for the week. My bad, guys. But yeah, like I said, I was going to chime in, but you guys kept talking. I didn't want to rumpus anybody.
Oh, because no, definitely jump in because we're just bloviating.
Yep,
Word tools, aka my 45 ACP. If they get it wrong, they're dancing in my classroom.
No, we wanted to hear what you wanted to say. It's okay if it's a few, conversations back. Don't
hold back. I mean, yeah, it's just me and Crypto and Hank.
I was going to piggyback on the woke thing. I feel like when somebody describes themselves as woke, it's just like something to just make themselves feel special. It doesn't really mean anything these days. Like, what are you really woke to? You're woke to somebody else's opinion, and you grabbed that opinion and took it upon for yourself. Like, that doesn't really make you woke to anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying before about it, them being the most compliant in society, because they literally have all of the same trendy opinions that the government and big corporations are pushing. Like, all of them. They have all of the trendy LGBT opinions. They have all of the trendy, whitey is bad opinions. They have all of the trendy men are bad opinions. They don't think for themselves at all.
Political dichotomy, all of that.
Yeah, they don't. It's all just. It's very cringy and it's very pathetic, to be honest.
They don't have anything that's core. They just believe. They're believers.
No, it's more than that. They're compliers. They're not just believers. They're compliers in the, I mean, obviously there's a state religion of heliocentrism, but there's another kind of state religion which is radical egalitarianism, right? And all of the logical conclusions of radical egalitarianism.
Would that be a form of the? Well, I guess the Hegelian dialectic, which that's a method of manipulation. I'm trying to think of the. I said it earlier. Now I can't think of it. Stockholm syndrome. They want to believe it, even though they've been owned and they've been in a position where they have no control. Then they form a relationship with their captors that is unnatural.
Yeah, but it's only because they don't know any other way. That's the thing. Like, a lot of this is quite interesting with the whole freedom versus slavery thing. Like, it's pretty intense.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. It's fucking pretty intense.
But see, here's the funny thing, all right? Last year, I did some paperwork that one of my law groups was talking about. I've done 3/4 of my stuff. It's one way to skin a cat that actually gives me protection from the corporations.
Have you ever tried to skin
Quite
a cat?
interesting. Yeah, you just grab them by the nape of the neck and then, go to work.
Were you wounded in the process?
You're not supposed to skin them while they're alive, unless there is a method, but I'm not getting into that.
You put them to sleep first.
Well, the quickest method, dead or alive, is still, yeah.
Could you guys quit literally talking about this? You're pissing me off. I know it's a metaphor, but
I know, I'm not messing. Yeah, I love cats too.
It's okay.
So
Continue.
yeah. There is no way you're going to get
pictures
a cat and try to skin him alive. There is no way. You're gonna capture wounds. Yeah, you're bigger, but yeah. Well, anyway, so yeah, metaphors are metaphors. Anyway, go ahead.
There are many paths to get to the same spot, kind of. I'm just looking at the differences between all the paths right this moment, because I've seen some people make mistakes and go places that I don't want to end up. And I'm looking at other people that took a different path that's similar, and they're not making any mistakes and they're having an easy time with things.
Okay, quit being so cryptic. What are you talking about?
I know.
Bro, I mean, it's just like the easiest path is just go globe or
It's not
Democrat,
always
Republican.
None of this shit is easy though. Like going through equity and doing what is it? The chain of title, fixing the chain of title through equity with all the securities crap. That's one thing.
Kyles,
Then there's a
man,
whole nother thing.
check this out though. Like most people don't know that, and they won't be able to actually apply that in their life.
Yeah, because it takes learning. These things are courses, classes. It took me months to get here. Plus, I had to look in the code too, which is not exactly easy to read through.
So,
It's funny though.
With your knowledge and what you want to teach, or how you want to express your knowledge here, I think that you should probably, which I'm not the best promulgator of knowledge. What do you think that you should be doing to help people, the general population, or at least the new people that come into this server or come across this information? Where can you make a difference when they're asking, the general questions? When you get into the deeper parts of the law and all that kind of stuff, which I've listened to you for hours on end talk about this, but how do you help people that are brand new to the topic? How do you help them? Because this is a flat. Wait, hold on. I'm almost done. Flat Earth. Yeah. Flat Earth. Yeah. Go for it.
Well, it's like with flat Earth. Like once being a globie and then coming to it, there's so much you have to go and research. There's so much you have to go and look at, go and do, even if it's a mistake or not a mistake. It's the same thing with all of it, all these subjects. Because I've made mistakes, definitely, and gotten my ass kicked.
Everyone has. Everyone
and
has.
I've done things correctly and won cases in like middle of nowhere. Like I said 1 3-word sentence and like that case is gone. You won. Okay, next case. What? What just happened? Like I was still spinning in place when they were like, "Oh, that one's dismissed. Next case."
So when you meet someone about Globe that has no idea about law, I mean, it seems like you're stuck on the legal or lawful thing, where it's like you often
There's
when I meet new people here when they come to talk about flat Earth, I just kind of meet them where they are. It's like, what do you know about this
cryptic
topic?
about certain things because with studying law comes the key word of study.
No, we're not studying law here. We're talking
I
about
know,
flat
I
Earth.
know. Right.
But if you don't know where to start, like a lot of people might start out with trust law and getting an understanding of that, maybe contract law, America's jurisprudence, case law, right?
Right.
Sure, I mean, like me and Hank and crypto, and then a lot of people, we're definitely familiar with all the topics. But do you know how to talk to new people?
About law? Perhaps.
No, about flat Earth.
Absolutely. I've been flat smacking.
All right, cool.
With the law? I'm kidding. I'm
Throw the whole book at him.
That was a dick thing to say. I'm sorry, Cuddles. I love you, bro.
No. You're exactly right. That's holy shit. You're
I honestly
that's what I was trying to bring up.
love
Is just
Cuddles'
like,
impressions, bro.
hey, bro, if you want to be a partner with us here, as much as you know about the law, freaking introduce new people to the flat Earth when they come in without necessarily the law. That shit comes later once you understand it.
Oh, there ain't noobs here now, but still.
I'm just saying. The reason I brought it up is because every time I hear you talk, you're just like you're in the deep end of the fucking pool every time I hear you talk. So,
Every time I hear him talk, I totally picture fucking Dr. Evil talking.
Bro, you miss me at night when I'm talking about gas pressure, or when I got a noob and I'm talking about gas pressure, or they're trying to obfuscate to refraction, trying to show me where this curve is. You miss these moments.
No, I haven't missed anything. Listen, bro, I listen all the time. I'm not listening 24 hours a day, but I do pay attention. So
I was there, Cuddles, when you be talking about that stuff.
dude, I love your work, bro. I love it, but I'm just like, if new people come in, if you start speaking above people's heads, it's just not, it's not beneficial for the conversation.
No, I get it. And the thing is trying to figure out a way to like boil it down. Because like I boiled stuff down when I was researching and studying and just sifting through the piles of information. And then I built back up off of what I had. And then I boiled down again and built back up off of what I had. I don't know.
What's funny is that you always go right back to the law of thermodynamics and the law of gravity.
Right, and the law of gas pressure.
And then exactly
law.
the law of entropy or entropy. Fuck off! I can't.
Entropy.
Entropy.
Because if it weren't,
no, if I'm
gas
wrong,
pressure
you
wasn't
guys
a
can
law,
call me out. Anyway, but I've heard him talk a lot. I'm not. If I'm wrong about, because I fucking love this guy. I love.
What?
Yeah, Cuddles, I think you should have your own room down there, bro.
To what?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, Cuddles.
I think you should have your own room,
Why don't you make
Cuddles.
it a law server, bro? Do a law server.
No, not a server. No. Down the bottom, like the law room. Or court will make a claim on that name.
Yep.
We should definitely make a law room
That's
for
a whole
cuddles.
nother thing.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I don't need a server at all because then I gotta do troll containment. Then I gotta watch out for. So painful.
I know. Well, it's like it's painful for me to listen to you talk, about law
all day.
when you're speaking above people's heads, where it's like you're just like speaking for 30, 40 minutes, and I'm like,
all right.
we're trying to introduce new people into. I mean, it's nothing against
I don't
you.
think
It's
he's above
just
everybody's head, though. He's only above some people.
I can bring
Sure,
you
but-
up to me
but
with
that's not
2
what
words.
this live stream is for. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah. What he means is to bring it back to the basics of the curvature of the Earth.
It's for gas pressure.
Yeah. Well.
Gas. Grasshopper.
Sonny. Fuck. Yeah, I mean,
You know, Grasshopper, you cricket.
I
You
love
cricket for
Cuddles.
now.
I love Cuddles and his knowledge. I'm just saying, bro.
Bro, I think I'm too excited about all this.
I know, bro. And you have a lot of information. Well, let's make it happen somewhere else instead of the live stream.
Another room.
Yeah, let's go downstairs.
On topic.
No, I'm not saying move right now, but I'm saying, I'm just listen. I've been listening to Cuddles for hours on end, over several weeks, and I'm like, Cuddles, bro, can you just do it somewhere else? Because we have new people that want to talk about flat Earth instead of the law.
Right, but I stopped.
And then make an announcement when you're going to schedule, go down to a certain room, whatever it may be, for an hour on such and such Thursday afternoons at 2:30. Cuddles will be there from 2:30 to 4 o'clock or something.
Yeah, I'm not I'm giving constructive criticism, not critical. Well, I'm also critically analyzing what's happening in the live stream.
God,
y'all niggas almost as crazy as me. One day we'll figure this out.
You said his name twice.
Probably
3 times. You said I'm not criticizing. I'm not critically.
Criticize.
What he
I get a
was
mic
trying to
check?
say in a kind way is that Cuddles is swimming beyond the
Chopper
point
Dave.
of no return, and he's swimming
My
hard.
robot.
No, here's what
Loud
I'm
and clear.
what-
10-4.
here's what I'm trying to say.
Samuel J.
It's like-
Robot.
here's what I'm trying to say. I mean, just be aware. I mean, you're an honored member here, and just be aware of the chat. And this chat is mostly concentrated on flat Earth, and just pay attention
No,
to.
we stop. We stop when we get news. When we get off, whatever it is, even if it is law, we stop when we have news.
Do we have
when
news?
Somebody says we got new people. Boom, the conversation. All right, gas pressure, curvature. What you got?
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm.
maybe. No,
I might be a little too critical on him, but anyway.
Yeah, but that's the question we should ask now. Do we have any noobs in the chat? Any globe people? Is there anybody here who believes they live on a giant space testicle?
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, busting their balls.
Second,
Rick,
my
man.
boy. I second.
Tell us
my
about
boy.
your balls.
I used to think I live on a space testicle. Can I do a mic check now? Is everybody not
Yeah.
talking?
10-4, good buddy.
Me and Hank already confirmed your mic check, bro.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
we
I
have the
heard,
entire Wu-Tang
people
clan.
talking. The entire Wu-Tang clan is here.
The
All right, cool. I'll
the
shut up.
entire Wu-Tang.
What?
Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with. So the entire Wu-Tang Clan, what's up, man? I see you have
Could you
VC.
imagine? Could you imagine a
Reckoner's
group
on the
like
fence,
that
man. I want to ask
doing
Reckoner.
flat Earth music?
Why is he on the fence, bro?
No, he's not on the fence. He has a VC verified and he has Bible study. So,
And it says what? Reckoner says that he's on the fence.
the entire Wu-Tang Clan, right? No. VC verified.
Oh, sweet. Am I still coming through? Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound great, Crypto.
We can hear you.
Oh.
You sound fantastic, Crypto. I mean, it's so amazing.
Amazing.
You sound so good. Oh my gosh.
Who's that? Oh my god.
Process is going.
It's above board. I mean, just go ahead with whatever you have.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Helio.
Oh shit! What is there another criticism of my moderation?
I was wondering if you saw. Whitson and Jeranism on Hollywood Boulevard last night. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I was so disappointed that the microphone was crapping
Its
out.
batteries
the whole time.
died or something, but
Yeah,
they
they're
still had a
supposed to
pretty
be
good
on.
time.
They're supposed to be going to Venice Beach today, and I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to that video.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
today at Sunday.
We're probably on Venice Beach right now.
Yeah, it sucked. His mic
They
cut out
said
on
they-
him.
they
His
can be
batteries
there
died
right
or
now.
something. But
Are they there now?
That's what Sonny said.
It's too early, probably, but they're probably getting ready. No.
He said that they're probably.
They
getting
should
ready.
go to the Black Swan location.
they'll be
Dude.
close to it, I think.
So Ink Makula. Why do people put their
Once they show up at Venice Beach, I ain't gonna be here. I'm gonna be watching that shit.
We see that he has a VC verified role, right? Does anybody see this? Ink, hello, Ink, you there?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah, hey,
couple
what's
days
up? It's
ago.
incorporated MK Ultra is how you would pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
How about MK? That's just short enough.
You can call me whatever you want, Helio.
All right, what you got?
Monarch.
So you said you already spoke to him?
I call him bitch tits.
Bitch tits.
Fine,
No,
go for
that's
it, bro.
Mark Sargent. That's Mark
Bro,
Sargent, bro.
all you gotta do is just make up something you want us
No,
to
I
call
didn't mean
you.
to say
I
Mark
told
Sargent.
everybody.
Shit.
I was
Wrong
just
name.
Told
Sorry.
everybody call me Cuddles or Cowboy. It's real simple shit.
I meant to say Mark Dice. You have to excuse me. I did not mean to say Mark Sargent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. I think that pretty much everything is inverted in this world, so therefore my name is inverted. Instead of MK Ultra Incorporated, it's Incorporated MK Ultra.
MK Ultra's been on here for a long time.
He's been here for a long time.
He was on here last year.
Well, I mean, for like a week, I've been pretty much hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, we've been here for like 3 years, so a week doesn't really.
Yeah, so that I'm not claiming it's a long time. I'm just saying it's a week. I'm just clarifying.
All right, cool. So, what do you have to offer here? How did you find it?
Well, to you guys, I don't think I have much to offer. It's more you guys are offering me, so that's why I'm here.
Cool. Oh, why are you here? What do you?
Just to be with like-minded people, like it's what's mostly discussed.
Just told you.
Hey.
Rule number 1: don't answer repeat questions that you definitely answer.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I got that.
So,
Rule number 2: don't interrupt Elijah. I don't like being interrupted either. Just so you know.
But I also
Nobody
don't like
like-
having to repeat myself.
Yeah.
When you give a concise, clear answer and then somebody asks you the same damn question, it's annoying.
Well, that's why you don't like being interrupted, because you don't like repeating yourself. Maybe that's your pet peeve. But I feel you. I can relate to that.
I think that's everyone's pet peeve.
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt Elijah?
No.
No, bro, you didn't.
I think Hank interrupted Elijah. No, I'm just fucking.
No, some people
I'm just
some people
fucking-
do
I'm
like
kidding.
repeating themselves, though.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm
Are
sure you guys have heard me
winking
say
at
the
me,
same thing.
Elijah? Are you winking at me?
Nah, Enoch, you're powering on. You're doing excellent, man. Keep up the good work.
Appreciated. Thank you, bro.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what MK Ultra. I mean, what's your purpose? State your purpose.
Yeah, why are you here, MK Ultra?
Well, okay. Well, Helio, he doesn't have much to offer, which is why he's here to learn as much as he can from us, is what I heard him say.
Okay.
And he wants to be around like-minded people.
Right. So I was trying to pick his brain and try to find out what he was thinking. Like what bring you to the Discord, Mr.
Enoch, it might help if you get closer to the microphone so we can actually hear you.
Or ask him the question a fifth time.
Okay. Right. So like Elijah, I don't like to repeat myself, but go ahead. Answer.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on how much time you guys have.
Ask the same fucking.
There's lots of layers of deception. So one of them happens to be flat Earth, or rather, the truth is flat Earth. The deception would be globe. But just to try to stick to the topic of the server, I mean, if you want me to just go on a rant, I can talk about all the deceptions. But in terms of like what we're here to talk about,
all right. Well, hey, since we're bored, go ahead and go on a rant. What brought you here? Go ahead and go on a rant. Tell us.
Well, I guess it all started with my research in history, going back to like the 1800s.
Continue. That means speak your mind. Go ahead.
So have you guys looked into Napoleon's comet? Quote,
no,
unquote.
You said you wanted to do a rant. Go ahead. Speak your rant. How did you find your way here, and why did you find your way to a flat Earth server? Yes, well, Napoleon. We're quite familiar with Napoleon's stuff. Whatever.
All right, and then the wars of 1812. And then beyond that, the history around how the Mississippi River was diverted. And then from there, I ran
can I ask a
into...
question about this over here? What's up with that? How long has that been?
Excuse me, what was that again?
It just looks different. I eat here all the time.
He's hot marking.
Oh, okay.
Is Elijah hot marking?
Like what's that sauce on the bottom?
Elijah, are you hot marking?
All right.
Holy shit! And he just freaking called me out. And now he's hot micing. God damn!
Trying to figure it.
Damn, Elijah.
The girl's trying to tell me where to start.
Elijah while he's
Where the
talking.
fuck I want to start? If I'm gonna eat
Don't fuck Elijah up while he's hot micing. Fucking A. All right, now he's muted. Continue your rant. We wanted to hear what brought you here, MK Ultra.
Yeah, so back to the Mississippi River, how it was postulated that it had ran backwards for a period of time after this Napoleon's comet event, and so after researching that and finding out about that, I hopped on to how there's parts of the Mississippi River that, based off of the globe model, would have to run upwards. And that's when it really hit me that there's something definite about the way that modern academia, NASA, the heliocentric model has some flaws in it. So it just kind of carried on from there.
Well, in your opinion, how does
How does water run upwards? It doesn't.
No, I
possible.
didn't. I didn't. Did you hear me say that? You said that. I didn't. How does modern history compare to what you just said? I didn't say anything about water moving upwards. That's kind of funny. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, there's just as much deception in modern academia when it comes to history than it does about, astrology, the world that we live on.
Well, astrology or astronomy. Did you mean astronomy or astrology?
Astronomy, yeah. Astrology is,
astronomy.
I get it.
Yeah, okay, cool. So
Thank you for correcting me.
All right. So, can astronomy make water move anyway, one way or the other?
I guess if you believe in the power of the moon somehow controlling the water, possibly. But I don't know.
Oh, see, come on, bro. You're gonna have to think for yourself because they have this idea that's called. It starts with the G. You know.
I only wish I knew the rest of his statement so that I could accurately tell him.
Yeah, because you were hot micing and talking to someone else when this dude made his statement. That's why it was coming in. So do you want to?
That was 3 minutes ago, Helio.
Yeah, because anyway, you don't want. So you're interrupting me while I'm talking to this guy about what he said.
You
when you didn't even
interrupted
listen
him in
to
the
it?
middle of his statement about
Bullshit.
possibly the moon affecting the water.
All right,
I wanted
Elijah,
to
you
hear
got
the
this.
rest.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't
Go ahead.
have. I just want to hear the rest. Why you always make it a problem when I say Helio? I just want you to stop cutting people off. Why is that a problem? Every day.
Come on.
Thought I was having a conversation with this guy. But go ahead, Elijah. You want to have a better conversation? Go ahead.
No, I just want you to talk when he finished talking. That's it.
So MK Ultra again, how did you came about to hear about this server? I think that was the original question. I might be wrong, but
Yeah, so again, I was researching a number of different things and was finding deception in just about everything that I was looking into, and this just happened to be in that line. Like, the dominoes started following one by one, and this happened to be one of the major dominoes that kind of struck me in looking into these lies that have been told to us across all different types of topics. Again, whether it's history or pop culture or like landing on the moon and things of that nature.
I'm just curious. I'm sorry, off-topic question. Are you any affiliated with the old MK
You're kind of
server?
roboting. Sorry.
Never mind.
you're a bit roboting, Hank. Yeah.
It's cool. You're good now. Just repeat it real quick.
Yeah, I was asking anyway, are you related to the old MK Ultra Discord server?
No. This is the.
All right,
I mean,
it's not together anymore. So move on.
Oh.
I don't have any clue about that. So yeah.
All right,
There
yeah,
was an
going back
MK Ultra
to the truth.
Discord server. Wow. Sorry. I just never heard about that. Wow. What was
is
that
it?
about? What Hank just said, that there was a MK Ultra Discord server, right?
Yeah, there was a server, and it fell apart and shattered into 3 servers. The only one that's still around is the Knights of the Round Table, or the Round Table server.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? By the way, if I may ask.
It's a conspiracy server that split and shattered, and then all the people went to the Round Table. And we've been to the Round Table, and they've hosted us for debates several times.
Okay. So it's just kind of a funny name. Okay.
Yeah, so back to what you were saying, Ultra. You were seeking truth.
Yeah. Did he have a point? I've been here for about 10 minutes, right? Doing other stuff, waiting for the point
not much.
to get out. What's the damn point again?
maybe the point will get out if he can complete his sentence without being interrupted. Maybe
Yeah, there
that'll
really
help.
is no point. You guys just asked me because I'm VC verified, like what I'm doing here. I've told you like 100 times that I'm just trying to hang out with like-minded people because I've
We
been
don't want to
trying
hear
to
the
seek the
story.
truth, and that's it.
You said something about water flowing up. That thing. Can you get back to that thing?
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Well, it wouldn't flow up anyway. Are you talking about flowing north?
No, like up, like as in up elevation.
Up in the sky? Up elevation? Well, wouldn't you have to know the elevations all along the Mississippi River Basin? Or all the way up, right? Where does the Mississippi River start? Starts pretty high up, right? Goes down through Missouri. I'm in Missouri. It starts higher than that, doesn't it? My geography isn't the best. Let me find out where it starts.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. All I was talking about is the Mississippi in reference to back in the 1800s. So what it's doing now is completely off point from what I was talking about of what I was reading into in the 1800s. After Napoleon's comment and how it was postulated that it was running backwards. That's all I was referring to.
Well, welcome to the server, bro. I think I've told you that once already this week, but yeah, glad to have you on.
Damn, it starts in Minnesota.
He's talking about the New Madrid earthquake events in 1810 or 12.
Did everyone know that? That it started, the Mississippi River starts at Lake Itasca?
In Minnesota. Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Who knew that in here?
I did.
Nobody spoke.
I knew it.
I
knew it.
If we can get some more people roboting, it would probably help out a lot.
Sorry, am I roboting?
So I guess everybody's out of church, so I'm going to be roboting for the rest of the day. Am I roboting now?
Loud and clear.
Oh wow, I don't believe it. Thought I was getting throttled.
This is sad.
Gas pressure.
All right, guys. We're gonna be Sunny and I are gonna be taking off, going on a ride. Take it easy, guys.
All right. Peace, Sonny, Master Chief. You guys have fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
San Diego, Saint Diego. Fun, guys.
PhD Tony. Oh my. Mm-hmm.
Is anybody talking? Am I still a robot?
You're good.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
Just checking. The globe does not exist. Y'all continue.
Since we got some quiet time, stay tuned for Numpty Baltard clips. You have 2 more weeks of the regular clips, and then the grand finale. 8 signature Numpty clips to finish out the Numpty clips. How you like that? So, on Monday, we got Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy, flathead, Herman Munster, Quanumbrum guy. Down goes Bobber. Down goes Bobber. And then Wednesday, we got PhD Tony Driftwood Purcell with Mind Sports. So stay tuned this week. Then next week's are good ones too. They're all good. And then get ready for the friggin' grand finale. I christened the month of October Signature Numpty Clip Month. Wait till you get a load of these. So thanks for containing your enthusiasm.
No,
I'm all about the Numpty clips. Do you have a Numpty of the year, or you don't do that, do you?
Nah, I'm not going to do Numpty. They're all Numpties of the year to me.
There you go.
I may make a few greatest hits because, as you know, I have some whoppers. Shit.
Scientific method is a myth, isn't that what that booger eating?
The scientific method doesn't exist. That's from Jim Pant. Let me see if I got that on a short one. I think I got that on a short one. I got little audio shorts. I play before shows. If you know, if you're not at the beginning of the show, then you don't know that. So where we got? Where are we going? Let's see here. Videos, audio, shorts. Wonder if I put it under the dumbest. Oh, there it is. All right. There you go.
Time. First scientific method does not exist.
Still on? What happened?
Fighting this.
There's a whole period of silence until you talk is what happened, Hank. You're up to date now.
Thank you, Dave Hinkle. Appreciate that. How you doing, bro?
I still exist in whatever this is, sir.
Well, I don't know what it is, but we're still here. How many days a week you work, Dave?
Sometimes 7. It's not really like working. I'm just driving around.
So you do this every day without a day off?
Sometimes. Take a day off every now and then when I need to.
Yeah. So how many hours a week you think you're working? About 60?
Yeah, in that ballpark there somewhere.
That's about all you can do safely if you're driving. I mean,
yeah.
I guess if you were taking drugs, you could do more, but I know you probably ain't taking no uppers. That's ridiculous.
Just a little Mary Jane mixed in there. That is. Anybody know about me? Does anybody think they live on a ball? Besides Hank Hill.
Oh, come on now. I ain't thought that.
Prepare yourself. Hey, I'm playing that
For
link
a top
that
3 most moronic,
playing that link
imbecilic
that
claim
Huey just
ever
posted.
uttered by a ball-tard spinning
Nothing, please.
space monkey.
And for the 1,000th time, the scientific method does not exist.
What the hell did you just say?
And for the 1,000th time, the scientific method does not exist. For the 1,000th time. The scientific method does not exist.
Bravo, Raggy, retard.
Science denying ball-tard. We'll just do 10 out of 185 million. We want to get out of here this century. From the Geosociety, Kristen McClellan, the title of the article, The Nature of Science and the Scientific Method. From the University of Rochester Physics Labs, Professor Wolf's title of the article, Introduction to the Scientific Method. From Anne-Marie Helmenstein, PhD, Biomedical Sciences, title of the article, 6 Steps of the Scientific Method. From the Khan Academy, title of the article, The Scientific Method. From Live Science, title of the article, Science and the Scientific Method. From Chem LibreText, title of the article, 1.4, The Scientific Method, How Chemists Think. From Northern Arizona University, title of the article, Defining the Scientific Method. From Purdue University, title of the article, The Scientific Method. From the National Institutes of Health.gov, title of the paper, The Scientific Method. From the most prestigious secular science journal in the entire friggin' world, Nature, title of the article, Defining the Scientific Method.
Turn out the lights, the party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over.
Shamalama. Just tattoo pretender clown dunce on your forehead and be done with it already. By the way, thanks.
Amen and amen.
So the scientific
No,
method
bro.
does exist.
A
right?
man and a woman.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, it's more like
Scientific method does
fatality.
exist. Are we correct?
Flawless victory.
Hey, might as well be, right?
Goro wins.
Shit, Q will jump in here, throw some shit like that at us, and then just jump out. Come on, Q, get your ass back in here.
I really like the editing. I like when he cuts the statement that he makes that it's a joke and he cuts it with the laughs in between. That really gets me, and I really enjoy that aspect of his editing, which is pretty unique in my opinion. I don't think I've seen that before, so cheers to that, and cheers to the numpty clips.
Yep. I agree. Good stuff.
And cheer to all the anti-flat earthers that make this all possible. Because without those dumbass things that fall out of your mouth like verbal diarrhea, we wouldn't have a job cleaning that shit up.
There's nothing to
Exactly.
clean up. I mean, their stuff couldn't even be considered as trash.
Well, the thing is, it's like people like Globers look at those people as like authority. Like I know that we don't really like we think of them as jokes, but some Globers do think of them as authority. So it's good to kind of like whack them with a mallet with numpty clips because it adds a little bit to the pile of BS of these people. Like they are really frustrating. So
Let me
I
say
do
this:
really enjoy whacking those sacred cows, I guess they would say, and they're like low level sacred cows.
Well, a lot of people will say all of us are just spouting QE's what they call bullshit nonsense, which, dude, all of us are on the same page. We're not. QE just he's good at solidifying our arguments and putting them out there. But this is the shit we've been talking about for years.
Yep.
It's not like
really
not like we're QE followers or anything. He's just really good at solidifying our points.
Exactly. And what it is that QE is consistent. So we therefore also want to be consistent. So a lot of the things that he says are consistent. So we use them too. It's not like we're just repeating it for just repeating its sake. It is just because it is consistent and consistent with the truth.
Because it actually disproves the entire freaking globe as they present it to us. You know, it's complete nonsense. Yeah. So, and we've been saying this for several years. You know, it's not like QE just like we're all QE followers. That's the only defense they have. It's like, oh, you're a QE cult member or whatever. No. QE is just part of what we say, and he just has a way to coalesce the ideas that we've been talking about for years. And you know, we're in a partnership. It's not a freaking cult.
Well, see, I've been witnessing this for a long time.
The reason they would say that is because they're embarrassed to actually back up their own non-evidence. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, I've been around for a long time, and I stumbled into 3chan in 2015, and there was a guy there. He was like the resident Glober named Zysis. And our first debate, Zysis made a point that, you know, the star Polaris is not the only pole star. And then he cut me off just like QE. He stopped debating as, you know, he had made his point. And he won. Well, that's what QE does now, right? But nobody called out Zysis for debating like that back in 2015, right after he made his argument, and he felt that he had like thoroughly destroyed, you know, what I was saying because he pulled it up on Google that Polaris wasn't always the pole star. That apparently at another time, the Draco constellation, there was another pole star. Well, he felt like he had won. Well, that's what QE does. After you say there's no scientific method, and then he pulls up and cites 10 sources, the argument's over. So anything that falls out of your mouth after that is verbal diarrhea because you just got proven wrong and you're an empty dipshit, like he says, or a pretender clown. And, you know, I remember people coming in there like Pillbox, and he would call these people perverted criminals. And at the time, I was like, why does he call them perverted criminals? You know, you think about it after a while, I was like, these people are perverted criminals. Like, because if you know what the truth is, right, because you've been disproven, right, and you keep on saying the thing that you know that's not true, that's wrong. If you say things that you know you ought not to say, and you say them anyway, that's wrong. Oh, and before QE ever made it onto the debate circuit, he was at Robert Bassano's, and I was asking questions. If we can't observe the Big Bang, then that's not even passing the first step of the scientific method. How is this science? Right? And I knew that from watching Kent Hovind, right? And he would say things like, put gravity in a jar and paint it yellow and, you know, show it to me, right? Well, he was poking the sacred cow, and you know what? like those are questions that need to be asked in honest, open discussion.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, yeah, I think that Quantum Eraser is very talented at codifying all of these points, and it's taken several years for it all to come together, and so we can get behind him. But inadvertently, we've all that have been involved with this discussion. We've been talking about this for several years. It's not that we're following him. He's actually been listening to us and others and made it, codified it into a point where that there's no denying what they're saying about this. There's no denying it. This is the Earth is obviously not a globe. If you could provide us with one piece of evidence that the Earth is a globe, bring it on in, because that's what we've been asking for years. Bring your ass in here and tell us how the Earth is a globe. Now, this evidence that QE, and that just that simple explanation and all the numpty clips and all that kind of stuff. This is them attempting to show that the Earth is a globe, but they're just grasping at straws when it comes to general knowledge, what we experience here on Earth. So it's not like we're not dumb. You're just ignorant about Earth and its reality, because it's obviously a globe. No, it's obviously not a globe. That's where we stand. So if you have evidence that the Earth is obviously a globe, bring that shit in here. That's what we're here for.
Here's the other thing: is that QE is really good, and whoever organizes information is always like a person that's attacked. So QE has always been a person that will take information and organize it in a specific way that can be delivered, and that is really what makes numpty clips and all these videos and all the things that he talks about successful, is the way that he organizes the information, because a lot of the information was already out there. And even same thing with like Nathan Oakley, right? A lot of these people will organize information and people will be able to understand it because it's organized. And the people that organize the information are the ones that get attacked the most. And it's because when you have something structured, you can actually explain it to someone clearly. And that comes with time, right? Like it took time to organize that information into like concisely point. Like if someone pays attention and actually cares to be honest, they'll come to the realization that, yeah, like maybe the way that they learned it initially was not the way that it really works. And there's other ways to think about it. So I think that's what's really cool, is the organizing of information. And I think that's what's being done here too. That's why there's a lot of trolls that come in, is because they can't fathom the fact that we are organizing information, and we're seeing that we're able to challenge a lot of the stuff that these people that have like degrees and Einsteins and all of these BS stories, we're able to challenge that, and they hate us for it because we're able to think independently. So yeah, that's my take.
Yeah, it's a great, it's yeah. I don't know what to add to that, DC. That's really freaking.
I got something.
Pretty concise. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, so you said, he organizes things. So what I heard was that he's causing order, right, instead of chaos. And what these people want to do is they just want to create chaos. They want to tear down the old way that was working, much like I chose to attack their idea of the Big Bang cosmology, because that's their foundation, right? So the Jesuit order was created to counter the Reformation, because the Reformation was protesting against the Catholic Church. So like less than 20 years later, the Jesuit order was created, and they start countering the narrative of Genesis, and they come up with their own sun-centered cosmology, right? And they've been pushing it ever since. Well, it was like an argument all the way up until like 1969, to when, you know, you could trick people by showing them audio and visual visions, and 2 or more senses tricked them, hypnotized them into mass psychosis, right? But what Quantum Eraser is doing is he's organizing the truth and creating order out of chaos when they want to create chaos. So after the ashes, you know, like the bird, the phoenix, they can reform their own order. And that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but
That's
Hank,
why they hate him so much.
Hank, I think that they're and this has nothing to do with Quantum Eraser. You know, it's the overarching concept. They're trying to steal from us the order of chaos, that they've created the chaos, and they're going to steal the order, which there is no order from chaos. But there ultimately is. But the phoenix rising from the ashes is you and me. Don't let them steal that spirit from you. That is the phoenix is you. I don't know where that came from, but that's the way I see it.
I'm trying to steal the Declaration of Independence.
It's not a document. It's in your spirit. It rises from within you. The phoenix rising is you. And yes, we're descending in a path, you know, culturally toward chaos, but don't necessarily own that. But when at the end, when the ashes rise, you're the phoenix. Anyway, so that's my opinion. You don't have to buy it or whatever, but it's just funny that Hank brought it up, and I've seen it that way for a long time. But that I don't express it much. But it's just if you don't see it that way, then you're having faith in another thing, that the energy that is right inside of you.
Well, the thing is, it's like we forget, like we ourselves, like since we've been researching it and kind of been in it for a while, we forget what it's like not to be in it. And a lot of the people that still believe in authority will look at us and be like, hey, there's no way that you guys have the answer. So we're like we're such a big challenge to the status quo. And I think that is what causes the trolls and that anonymity towards us. It's like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like that's where, like, we forget that because we've been in it and we're like, like they're not authority to us at all. But to them, it's like, dude, you're challenging scientists, even though they don't know they're pseudoscientists.
Even with flat Earth, globe Earth, scientism, pseudoscience, all these arguments, at the end of the day, it's really you. I mean, it's like, what do I believe? Well, you're not supposed to believe. You're supposed to know. So just know whether or not, and stand on your stand on your haunches, I guess. Which haunches, I guess that kind of implies like a horse or whatever. And then I don't know. It's I do know, but well, we're in our mind, in our spirit, we go through so much information, but there's a lot of information withheld from us. There's more information withheld than is divulged to us. There's so many distractions that are supposed to influence you, but the real
that's what it is.
Yeah, the real spiritual
the distractions,
information,
dude.
Yeah,
the distractions are crazy.
Yeah, so you have to kind of like pick and choose what you should know and feed into your spirit. And that's where the phoenix will rise from the ashes for you. And whether, you know, the end from the beginning, you know, and
Dude, the thing is, it's like nowadays with so much, with like a phone and so many distractions, it's so easy to just be like, oh, that subject seems like a hassle. I'm just gonna watch TV or something. You know what I mean? Like that's a distraction. It's like if that wasn't there, if you know, back before the internet, before computers and everyone having a phone, people used to get bored. Like people used to go, like, oh, I'm
dude, are
bored.
you
What are we
sure of
gonna
that?
do?
I don't think they were bored. I think they were busy.
No, dude, I'm telling you. I mean, when I was younger and I didn't have a phone and stuff, I remember people going like, "Oh man, I'm bored. What are we gonna do?" Like nowadays, I don't think people are bored because there's always something to do. Trust me, on your phone, anything, and like there's always a distraction. So before you would actually be like, "Oh, let's look into this and be more," but now it's like the distractions are at your fingertips, literally.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember when I was a little kid and before all this digital revolution or whatever came about, I guess maybe I was bored or whatever, but I always, you know, filled my time with something to do. It wasn't like I was completely bored, but I was actually going out into the world and experiencing whatever. It was a weird time. This was like early 80s, right? So it's kind of like there wasn't the, you know, these touchscreen shit. And I mean, there was TV, but it was just like local channels or, you know, stuff like that. Or you could listen to the record players and shit, you know, back from
You know, thinking about it in hindsight, there have always been distractions. It just seems like there's just more now because of the screen being in front of you. Like there's always been distractions, right? Like you can always
Hey,
find a
but I
distraction
remember,
for
you know,
whatever reason.
as a little kid though, I remember, like I was living, you know, in Arkansas or whatever. I used to, man, I loved to go out in the woods and just fucking exploring, you know. No, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, but
Wait a
like you
minute,
wouldn't do
wasn't
that
that
today.
Alabama? Anyway.
So like it was sprung by kind of boredom. Like you went outside, you're like, oh, I'm kind of bored. I'm just gonna go outside and get on board by going outside. Now it's like, I want to get on board, pull out the phone. Which I mean, I do that,
Yeah,
so I
and
can't even complain.
that's what's different. What I went exploring as a young person on Earth, like exploring the land around me, I was actually physically experiencing Earth as it presents itself. Young people that were the same age when I did that, they're just sitting in front of their freaking computer. They're not experiencing Earth. So you're not going to, the only thing you know is what someone told you.
Yeah, you have to like actively know, like, okay, I am inside in front of a computer too much. I need to go camping or I need to go outside. You know, before it was more natural, like, oh, I'm just gonna go take a walk. Well, where I came from, South America, people would walk everywhere. So it was really cool because it was everything was kind of close by, so everyone would walk by. That was cool. Nowadays, here in California, everything is far away, so you always drive everywhere. So that's one of the aspects that I like about
California is beautiful, man. If you get
oh,
out
you
in
can't, dude. The
California, it's
distances,
fucking
you
beautiful.
can't walk. Like I'm gonna go grab, you know, something to eat. You can't walk. The distances are too far. At
No,
least
or
where I live.
if you plan a hike and you take a backpack, you can hike for fucking 20 miles and
That's
back.
true.
You know, yeah. I mean, you just have to plan for it. Yeah, California is beautiful, and there's desolate and not desolate areas, but there's a lot of places in California where there's nobody there. Well, there's also places where there are tens of millions of people, and it's like fuck those guys. I'm going over here. And it's the same way.
What I'm
It's
talking
not
about
it's
is
not
just
just California. There's plenty of other places in America as well. But
in general, though, California is designed around like cars, right? Around roads and freeways and all that stuff. It's not so much for the people walking. As San Francisco is the opposite. San Diego, downtown San Diego, you can walk. So it's more like the smaller towns. But in South America, at least in Bogota, in Colombia, you walk everywhere. Like it's more like pedestrian oriented. Like the city is more designed around people walking.
well, I think that's the
Therefore,
same way in New York City too. Because I mean, if you own a car, you can get there faster walking if you're going to go travel in New York City. You can get there faster walking or riding a train. You're not going to try to drive.
I just find
in
that
New York
people are
City.
happier. Yeah, like people are happier when people are like in a city where they walk more than they're driving. But it could just be my own personal experience.
Well, think about the ancient Greeks. They were like living healthy, long lives, living to be like 100+ years old, still having sex into their old age, and they didn't take any pharmaceuticals, right, including jabs. They ate nothing but organic food and walked everywhere they went, right?
Yep, exactly. And also a lot of it is down to design. And a lot of it comes down to urban design, and whoever comes up with the urban design really gets to dictate how people move around the city, right? Because back in the day, you had town squares where people would actually meet. And so those were actually planned by whoever designed the city for people to meet and have gatherings. Nowadays, you actually have way less public space where people could gather and meet and do the things that Witsit is doing. So it all comes down to actually design. So it all is by design. And so I feel like design can also improve people's lives. So we should go back to something more like pedestrian oriented, but it's kind of too late here in California. Like you have to go more in like the outskirts and start more of like a something different. I don't know. It's hard because when you're getting into like city design and all that stuff, you're getting into like who's calling those shots, right? Like who's allowing this that thing gets crazy. Anyway, what's up?
Have you read James Howard Kunstler?
Nope.
He writes exactly what you're talking about. How our cities have been designed for vehicles, not pedestrians, and so like like the human landscape has become so fragmented because there's really no community like back in the old days when it was designed for pedestrians. So yeah, you're onto something there.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100%. And you can see it even with the introduction of freeways, right? Like they call these like edge conditions where you literally every time you introduce a freeway or some really big boundary where people have an issue going from one side to the other, there's going to be division between the two sides. And it's crazy because it's been happened in modern time. And we don't really think about it too much because we're kind of in the forest, not seeing it from the outside. But if you actually go on Google Earth and you study a little bit of like urban design, you start realizing like, oh, people have been studying this for a long time. And it gets into like design, architecture, and like it's crazy. They've been studying like how cities sprawl like back in history from ancient times. Like it gets deep because they've known this information and they don't use it to our benefit. But I'm sorry, I kind of ranted a little bit.
Oh, good. That's good, bro. You're talking about the opposite of feng shui. Like cities should be designed like the way that capillaries are designed. A capillary is the very tiny blood vessels where some of them are so small that one or two cells width, and some of them are one cells at a time going through these little tiny passages. But the way that they're designed, they all work in like a flawless motion. Like all the blood vessels are timed in a way that they all stop at the same time and they all go at the same time. But if you notice the city lights, they're designed to where you go, then you have to stop, and you go, then you have to stop. Right? And I've noticed like I could do a better job with the lights in my town because I understand how the way they're supposed to flow. You could just tell the way things are supposed to flow by looking at the cardiovascular system of humans.
Well, I mean, America's not even discovered the advanced technology of a roundabout yet, so as far as traffic flow goes.
Yeah, they got a few in Dallas.
Yeah, I know there's some, but it's like very, very few for the entire nation, you know.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
but
they
I've seen
know.
quite a few motorcycle videos in Europe where, yeah, there's a roundabout, but the motorcyclist almost gets killed because the guy in the car, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, in the Netherlands, we have like roundabouts every 500 meters. Now that's not, but a lot, right? We have them a lot. So it's pretty common here.
But I always seen the American like grid design of cities as just hyper industrial. You know, it's chosen to be that way, designed that way, built that way because it's just maximum efficiency. You know, it's not
No,
like
I think it's
not really.
maximum acceleration for gas. They want to sell gas.
The other thing,
Maybe that
if you
too,
get
yeah.
into
pretty meta.
when you get into urban design, you get into something called zoning, and the US does something called zoning where they will separate each zone for their use. So if you're in residential, you're in residential area. If you're in industrial, you're in an industrial area. If you're in, you get what I mean. So when you separate by use, you are there creating commutes, because when you create like residential here and then business there and then industrial over there, the people from residential that live in the residential have to drive to the industrial, therefore causing traffic, instead of creating a symbiotic city that has all industrial, residential, and commercial and everything within it, which a lot of small cities do have, and they function a lot better because they don't get the traffic that they do get now here because of the zoning and all of that stuff, if that makes any sense. So it goes back to urban design planning.
Yeah, I know there's reasons on top of reasons for why everything is the way it kind of is, but you know, it just it feels pretty sterile and boring.
No, you're right. You're right. It could be better. It could. That's the thing, and they know this. They know it can be better, but it's like, what, you're going to challenge the zoning laws in the U.S.?
No,
like,
of course.
No. And I'm not saying. And I'm not
just
saying it
making
to you. I'm just saying,
observations.
like,
That's all. You know, you're talking about like what's good for the soul. You know, what's good for a human. You know, getting out, walking around, getting sun in, exploring, finding places, meeting new people. You know, that's what it's all about. You know, and I just
exactly.
I just think a grid system is totally sterile in that aspect. The only thing it's real like its biggest